Now, we are back. What'd I say? I just got gifted a 3-tier sub. You seen that notification? What an amazing notification, wasn't it? You are here to unsubscribe. You better get on it. To unsubscribe, you have to click tier 3 subscribe, and once you click it, it's gonna unsubscribe it. Raging Raccoons, is good to see you. Welcome back. Oh my. Duct tape in the building. Oh lordy. Let me get my sounds right. Welcome. Party people all over the world. I'm glad that notification worked. I needed to make sure that it was coming through correctly. What's the move today? Actually, let me set up TikTok real quick. Once I set up TikTok, then I'll be able to put y'all on and what to expect. Just to let y'all know, I made more content on the platform, and it's pretty OP. Not gonna lie, I outdid myself with those new posts. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta read what you said, Raging Raccoon. Yeah, Raging Raccoon, you're a best. Hopefully we can drink together, but we are back at it again, party people all over the world. We're currently live here on Twitch, trying to get down in the DM for our Monday Mafia. Yes, if you don't know, it is time for our regularly scheduled program, Mafia Murder Mystery, where the 7 to 15 content creators and streamers on one stage, and somebody's a killer, and it's up to figure out who the killers are. Alright, so I'm about to go live on TikTok, so definitely, if you would like to see what that's all about, exclamation point TikTok in the chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. It's great to see ya. In the chat some more. Oh my. Alright. Alright, I'm going live now. Alrighty. You already know. I'd like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you stand, no matter where you reside, it is your day one since you stay one. Your brother from another mother. You're currently watching GGRTV Gaming GoneRight, the channel zero guide of content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. Today is Mafia Night, and there's going to be killers within our town, and I need your help to figure out who the killers are before they kill us all at night. If you don't know, we're co-producing, co-collaborating. Oh my god, the stream just started. Y'all gotta follow. Just to let you know, guys, anybody who follow me here at Simply Treyarch Network, GGRTV is gonna follow us back. Not 102 viewers. Oh my god. Oh, 117. We just getting started. If you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to, they like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good lookingest, most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. I missed you all. Hopefully your days, your mornings, and your afternoon been going perfect. It is time for movie night. Yes, and you know what's even better about this movie night? You get to be the star. Yeah. Any actors out there? any streamers out there, any content creators out there, it is time for you to take the stage. Right now, when it comes to our show, all you need to do is be 18 years of older, have a camera and mic, and we might have a place for you. Everybody's going to have a role, and there's going to be cop, doctor, civilian, judge, clown, and the people we need to look out for is a mafia and a serial killer. Oh, dude. I was doing a lot today. If you missed it, we just finished a 77 hour, 56 minute stream. And I had to restart the PC, restart the computer so everything can refresh and we can come back to you with another great show. It's all about content. It's all about collaboration. It's all about supporting each other. So if you plan to go live, if you plan and you make content on this platform, all you gotta do is let me know and I'll pin it to the top of our page here. Help me, help you, help us grow. So of course, if you have any questions, please let me know. This is our Mafia Murder Mystery pre-show. This is a co-collaboration stream that we do with partner streamer Carbon Finn. Right now, he's currently playing with his cock on stream. I've been trying to tell him he needs to stop playing with it. You know, it's gonna hurt. Once again, Clash of Clans. If you missed it, it just went through a new update today with Builder Hall Base 2.0. Now you get to have 2 bases in Builder Hub Base. I don't know how often you restart Builder Hub Base and have more troops where you can transfer to another one, but hey, they're doing something different. Yo, what it do, Undertaker? It's great to see you. Welcome in. It is time. You know, my favorite show. You know, I was hoping I didn't miss it today, and I came back to the house right on time. Delicious. Oh, also just to let you know, I posted 4 new TikTok. So feel free to, where's my mod? That's a great question. Let me see if I can do it from right here. Add moderator. There you go, boy. You famous. Mute accounts, block accounts, pin comments. Don't be banning nobody. You know, I need the viewers. Just tell them. They be like, what's going on? All right, just modded you. Undertaker, welcome into the mod team. Just to let you know, I'm gonna need to talk to you directly in Discord so we can make sure we got all the rules and regulations together so nothing, you know, nothing is unseen and nothing is hurt. But yo, we started this live at 136 viewers. Just to let you know, guys, I'm not that famous to accept joint lives yet, but coming soon to a live near you. Coming soon, I promise. But we're not there yet. So the streamer we're currently co-streaming with, you're seeing a hologram next to our video at the top left of the screen. As soon as we have 7 people ready for the show, we are going to get started. Yo, okay, I need some help. So eventually I'm gonna start accepting these join live. I won't ban them, thank you. You gotta be like, is everything okay? Are you trying to release some energy? You know, stuff like that, you know. You gotta talk to them a little nicely. Because you know, people, if they come to the stream and they be toxic, that something's going up. Something is wrong. We want to have our platforms to give them a place to, you know, exude all that energy. Get to the bottom of their souls and sorrows. You know. Souls and sorrows. But yes, a big shout out to Duct Tape, big shout out to Raging Raccoon coming in first into our Twitch live. You are A1 like this big sauce, and of course all the amazing streamers and content creators, partner, affiliate, and getting into streaming that consistently lurk in our channels. I truly appreciate it. And on Twitch, not trying to rush you or anything, LOL, because I'm mod on TikTok. Wait, you know, mod on Twitch. You know, we're gonna have to talk about that one. we're gonna start slow. We're gonna check out your resume and your moderation on TikTok and see if we can migrate it over onto the Twitch platform. The one who cares, you care. You're back. I truly appreciate you. It's good to see you. Hopefully everything's going good with you. Hopefully y'all seen those TikToks, but hey, I'm about to take over this TikTok platform. I don't know if everyone get 130 viewers at the start of their live like me. I don't know. We gotta keep pushing it and see the amazing people we have the opportunity to meet. How's my mic sounding, chat? Hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully it's not too soft. We want to make sure it's coming through correctly. Well, here's my resume. You got your resume on TikTok? What do you do? Dirt Diver, it's great to see you. Is the Dirt Diver, you dive into mud? I need to know. put me on. So yes, get ready for an amazing show. This is the Mafia Town. So I'm going to help you understand some of the rules and regulations of the show, what to expect, and some of the co-stars and guests that we're going to see here today. So if you're interested to see what all of this is used for, make sure you click the link in the bio and come over to GGR TV. Also, if you're a streamer, we would love to give you a shout out to check out some of your content and promote it here within our network. So if you're a streamer, put your hand up, be like, hi, I'm a streamer. I stream. I would love that. I love that chance. But yes. Oh, I'm tired. Yo, Undertaker, you seen those new TikToks? Did you see those TikToks on Undertaker? You know, you are mod and all. You got to see it first. I'm just saying, if you see it, thumbs up. Thumbs up. The algorithm is trying to ban us. Yo, I truly appreciate the request to go live and do duet streams on TikTok, but not there yet. If it wasn't Monday and it wasn't my planned content, I would definitely do it. But right now, I got to stay a little focused. It's already very complex to stay focused with Twitch chat, TikTok live chat, and being keeping my eyes out on Carbon Fin stream, my own stream transition, and the script that I already have prepared. So definitely, once I create a script or how I would like to run a co-stream with other people on TikTok, I'll definitely start dabbling into that a lot more. So let me make sure the sounds are good. You know, I'm the main attraction, so I don't want to throw anybody off. So I got my script right here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Oh yes. Round of applause, round of applause, round of applause. All right, everyone. I truly appreciate y'all coming into the pre-show. I'm gonna let you know how the script is gonna go. Once we have 7 to 15 people ready to start the Mafia Town, we are going to be co-producing and co-streaming with the live content creator Carbon Fin with the live cameras. Also, we will be streaming live here on GGR TV, where we will be covering the action scenes. We'll be hiding the roles for the first 3 rounds, and once round 4 start, we are going to let you see who the killers are, who the cop doctor is, and if you were thinking correctly throughout the show. After we get 4 to 6 games completed, the show is then rated over to GGR TV, where I do interviews with everyone who played the game of Mafia with us tonight. Figure out what they did right and what they did wrong and what they believe they could have changed. At the end of that, I'm going to ask each person who they believe should be MVP of the night. Once I get that, I will be starting Mafia After Dark, where I do a breakdown, a perspective of how to play Mafia if you're a new person, and what a veteran player that knows everything about Mafia should do. Then I will be dubbing one person MVP of the night. For those who do not know, shout out to all the content creators and streamers on TikTok that's been sending me invites. So far, I've had 7 invites to do co-streams with them. So I truly appreciate y'all. I'll definitely be getting back to everyone who reached out. We just got 2 more within the last 30 seconds. Thank you so much for that invite as well, Wave. Once I complete that section, I will be dubbing one person MVP as I review the stats. We have had stats since the start of this year within the 330 games of Mafia we have completed. What to do? Welcome in. Right now we are streaming, creating documentation, and downloading content for streamers on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch on Twitch. So if you have been playing a lot of Clash of Clans, Call of Duty, Warzone, Valorant, whatever the game you play consistently, this is your opportunity to step into a town and act. Are you an actor? Can you tell when people are lying? You might be perfect for our show. When it comes to our town, we might see Bellegarde step on the town. We might see OG Deed step in the town. We might see Clash fans step on the town. We might see Soham step on the town. There's a good chance we might see Burtis. There's a good chance we might see MVP Atkins. Of course, I'm going to be there because of how it works. I'm going to go to Twitch real quick. I will be here on both platforms. You know, all you have to do, once you type in the chat in Twitch, I didn't know you on Twitch. Once you type here on TikTok, then I'll know you on TikTok. You see how magical that is. But yes. Who got MVP last week? Let me see. I'm going to figure out who got MVP last week. I'm going to let you know the last... Ooh, the video call for Mafia is out. So I'm going to make sure I link in now. Ooh, they added me. So for the last weeks of Mafia, the last person... Oh, snap. I didn't send it to Carbon. Who was MVP last week? It was either Bellegarde. I think it was Bellegarde. I was thinking about Soham so aggressively. Yeah, Bellegarde. I'm gonna put that MVP last week was Bellegarde. I don't spell that wrong. I'll be right back. Good game night. Oh yeah. You know, some people be dreading Mondays, but this is how we ensure that the best day of the week is with us. Alright, bet. I sent it. And the week before that was Bellegarde. The week before that was Blaine Adam, Soham, Beamers. Oh, snap, there. Here's our cast so far.
Let's go stars.
Oh snap, they in here, boys. They in here. All right, now I'm currently setting up for the show, which is getting connected. We do get our roles on Discord and we do face cam through Zoom. All right. All right, so multitasking. All right.
So, like, I wanted something to be able to just tuck in one of my pockets.
Come on.
And I think the gold thing just wasn't working. I guess it's like more of a...
Welcome in.
But it's like already like...
If you have any questions, please let me know. Right now, we have Atkins in, hosting the narrator, Carbon Finn, Flash Fan 9, Zero Cools, yours truly, Simply Trey, and Bellegarde. Prepared for the show.
One like that just pops in.
But we never know who steps in. It's always different each. Oh, I gotta stretch. My back hurt. My neck and my back. I don't know if I slept wrong or something.
Was Camwell playing tonight?
I'm hurting.
Yeah,
hopefully this doesn't affect my gameplay.
He was the first one to.
What? I know what we forgot. What? Well, I know what we forgot. In GDR TV, put me on. What do we forget? I'll make sure to add it right now.
Manny was
again,
on.
thank you so much for chilling with me. If you create content, if you stream, I love the opportunity to support you, lurk within your streams, and give your channel, give your live some likes and support as well. Because likes, lurks, views are all free. So why not? You know, I'm not stingy like that. Good Game Right Television. Good Game Right. Good Game Right Television. It's called Gaming GoneRight. But GG. So whatever your GG stands for, we try to bring all the GGR moments together. So it works out. Whatever you gotta tell people, but if they look at the business name, the network name, that's what it's for. Also, our website is now available for you to browse and get a better understanding of what we do here. Exclamation point website in the chat, or type Gaming GoneRight.
Yeah, I took my daughter there for the first time.
Web browser.
How was it?
Right.
Was it the
Before
Texas one?
we get
No, I went to the Chicago one.
I want to let you
I've been
know.
to
'Cause
the
some
one
people be
in
confused
Arlington.
when it comes to our network, GGR
There's a little
TV.
baby one down there.
We are a
Is
live
it a baby
scripted
one?
comedy, and
I
we
thought
do
it was a
do
pretty
various
big
game
one.
titles
By
with your
Dallas,
favorite
yeah,
streamers
it's
worldwide.
about a
Live on
third of the
Twitch.
size of the one in Chicago.
Oh
We're going to
my.
be acting here. Is that no rest just skill?
Her first ride ever was
That's
called
a-
Max Force.
That's a
It went
throwback
0 to
OG.
78 in 2 seconds.
It's great to see you.
My.
I would love to,
catapult one?
of course, see you go live.
It,
put that
it,
face
it wasn't a
cam back
catapult.
on.
it
I would love
was
to, chat
it
with
was
you
pure air
directly,
that pushed
see how
that
to-
thing.
see
And
how
then it
to,
was the
you know,
world's
how
tallest
everything's
inversion
going.
in the world.
I missed you, so I
So
truly
she was
appreciate
upside
it.
That's
down,
insane.
Still alive
160
and
feet up in
well.
the air.
Good to know that the
We
enemy
went on
didn't
our
take it.
honeymoon. We were at Six Flags.
I'm trying to
San
make it. I'm
Antonio.
still putting in the work here on content,
When we got to the
here
ride,
on
they were cleaning
connecting
up
and networking.
queue. We didn't take off.
Doing
My wife had
doing
one
it up,
of
doing
those
it up. This
the back of
first,
her hair,
the start of
and
this
it was
TikTok
one
live, we had 131
wanted to shoot
viewers.
you
I
out
don't know
there.
if that means we have a chance to make it as a TikTok
shattered
live
her
streamer,
hair.
or
It
I don't
shot her
know.
out
I don't
there
know.
so hard. I was like,
But we're doing
yeah.
well, and we
Yeah.
didn't just hit. Maybe like
The
last
picture
week
in
we
the
just
chat
hit
is actually
18,000 followers
her
on
doing
Twitch,
the L sign to
and now we're
Van
at
because Van was.
18,116.
He says he's too afraid to go on a ride called
At
Goliath.
least they click in the channel,
It has an 84 degree
I'm
drop,
not
or
gonna
85 degree drop from the
overinflate what it means. I'm just
nice.
saying it's
It was
it's
almost
moving.
straight down. And Van's
You know?
like, I'm afraid
One
to go on that. Well,
handshake,
she
one
went on it.
smile, one hello at a time.
He says he's going
So
on.
when it comes to this show, I will
The
be
one in
acting. I might be out of the out of character that you used
biggest one
to
is
see.
the
So you might
Titan.
see more.
I went on it.
You know how
3
you
times
get
in
to
a
see all
row,
the
and I realized it wasn't a
bubbly,
good idea
chill
after the
vibe
third
hype,
time.
simply Trey. You might
worked-
see some
I went down to work in
straight-faced,
Arlington for about 2
aggressive,
weeks, 3 weeks
accusing people.
back in 90.
Top doctor. For sure,
Yeah,
brother. That's
so,
what's up.
99,
How's everything
98.
going with you? I don't know if you
It's
want to
the big
disclose it
wooden roller
all
coaster.
here on
Yeah.
And
TikTok, but I would love to,
I know
get
it's
the chat with you
it's tall.
on
I know when
your
you get
own
up to
live
the top,
stream.
you're above eight.
Because I don't know if you
AT&T
know,
Stadium
you-
or whatever.
you
The
were streaming
Ranger Stadium.
a lot of
Globe
late
Life.
nights,
Globe Life.
and
You're above it, and then you just
it was
plummet
very
back down to the
personal
ground.
for me, so because I was able to
It's
connect
wild.
with you
One.
and talk with you and all
Yeah.
your stuff.
So
I like
Don't
Silver
touch
Dollar.
my
I like
nozzle?
Silver Dollar City also too.
What? What are you
That
saying?
one's not. That
Where's
one's
your
more,
nozzle? Is that in the kitchen? Is that in
that
your
one's
house?
not as ride focused though.
Well, what are you trying to tell me? It's good to
There
see you.
wasn't
Welcome back to the
time.
stream. Hopefully your days and
It's not
mornings
very-
going well.
It's not very serious.
Oh lordy, what the? But what are you confused about?
One is-
That's your name.
Water,
Don't
Water World
WTF
in
me.
San Antonio
I'm just reading
kept
your
zero
name.
Gravity like 3 or 4 times.
It's been good.
It's pretty fun.
On my back. Before I get into it, I just want to let you know, guys, I have a mission.
I like
For
the
you.
ones where your feet dangle.
I'm hanging out for a while. I'll be chilling.
My dad had a
Just
panic
staying
attack
busy,
on one
man.
of those at
Working
Silver
like
Dollar
crazy.
City. So now
That's
he won't
good.
ride
I mean, the
roller
bank
coasters
account
anymore.
going up, and that's always a W, you know.
So
They say look at the bright
I
side. The
probably
bright side is more money,
I
you know.
probably wouldn't.
Shout out to the money gang. Shout out to the
Probably can't
green.
now that I have
Shout out to the
vaccine.
dinero. Shout out to the
I
cheese.
wouldn't want a chance.
Shout out to the desserts you're able to buy, you know. What? I don't even like money like that, you know. That's why I stream.
that's not bad at all.
What is money anyway? You know, I'm a streamer. What is
Finally,
that?
I'll go back to work
I have
tomorrow.
been here before, though. I said that. I said welcome back. But I don't think your name would touch my nozzle. Drop the follow age, exclamation point follow age. So,
Yeah, the one by Chicago. It's
chat
45 minutes
knows
north of Chicago,
how
45
OG
minutes
you
south
are.
of Milwaukee, so they get all the world record
Gaming
guys.
GoneRight television. I hope I got it correct. You got
Hey,
it
did you
correct.
see the video on that
Gaming
one? I can't remember
GoneRight.
what it was. It was up northeast somewhere.
I play Apex
Yeah,
Mobile with you.
pictures of
Sheesh! Shout out,
Bro.
rest in peace, Apex Mobile
Yeah.
that went
They're sending people
sunset.
all left
That's
and
no
right.
longer
And they
available for us to
finally
play.
called, like, the
It's
fire
sad to
department
hear
and the police department. They come down and made them shut it
Yeah, I
down.
played Apex Mobile like 4 times. 4 times.
Huge. just
Okay, I'm
breaking
not.
the
Maybe
thing.
like 10 times.
So is it a
And I
fair
also co-stream
Huh?
Apex
No, it was
Mobile
fair.
with Aqua, a
hard.
partner streamer,
Oh, is it
and I'm
hard?
out for him. Shout out to him.
Yeah.
Aqua, woo woo woo.
It's like one of them pretty big parks.
Yes, very
up there,
sad. What game have you moved to?
and I don't know how they could.
Golden Champ or Stony? I think I remember Stony more so. But yeah, do follow age. You know, if you've been here before, you don't gotta lie. You know, people be lying all the time because we be acting on our show. So people be acting like, hey, you remember me? I'm your longtime friend. Hey, follow you. Just follow right now. What are you talking about? Don't lie to the people in my chat like you know me. Not saying that's to you. I'm just saying. Ayos Rios, ay caramba, Stony7309. See that? That's why we got it. Coming in with the 11 months, 5 days, 22 hours, 19 minutes, and 39 seconds of following. I truly appreciate you. Welcome.
Yeah, the
back.
one in Chicago.
Right now
is
we're
like a
playing
half mile
Mafia.
by half mile.
For those who don't know, we have streamed over 44 different game titles on our network. We try
It's
to
not
step
one-
into
it's
a game
1.5
where
to
people
walk in a
can
circle.
act. You get to see more people in one stream. So usually you see
The one
one
in Arlington's
one
not that
streamer in a corner in the gameplay. Now
It
you
has
have the
more-
opportunity to see
the
7 to
one in-
15
one
streamers
in
on one
Arlington has
stage,
more
and it's more so
notoriety, I would say.
promoting their personality.
Well,
Their
the Six Flags
personality,
started
how
in
they
Texas,
talk, and
so-
how they vibe. So definitely look out for that.
Yeah, they shut the one down in Houston a long time ago.
All right, next thing, do exclamation point watch time. I be really getting people, you know. That's why I have these commands. Nerf 3000 is good to see you. Welcome back. Now let me know what's up. So shout out to the guests right now. We have Carbon Finn Atkins, Clash Fan 90, Cool, yours truly, Simply Train Bellegard, ready for the game.
I was in Charlotte, North
And
Carolina.
right before I get into the game, I want to tell you the rules and regulations,
Oh, the cracked
tips and
ride?
tricks of how to play this
Yeah.
game. Because if you hope to play with us and get in our show, you're gonna have to know what's happening. Ooh, okay, Stony. Ooh, coming in, the Stony 7309 coming in with the 8 hours 20 minutes watch time. Okay, you F with me. Okay, welcome back. See that chat? You know, sometimes you gotta flex in the
yeah,
chat.
was it on
And you
July
flex
4th?
with that watch time.
Might have been.
Sorry, just to let you know, my camera have a fuller view, so people can really
It's
see.
out there.
Sorry,
That's
it
what I
almost
thought.
they kind of cut off sometimes in the camera, but hey, that's how it works. All right, so if you've never seen the show before, here's how we play. Here are the rules. I want to welcome you all to the Mafia town. The Mafia town. So we have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends.
Literally,
Y'all get
You
much-
guys in
y'all
chat
get
to help
much-
me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully
looks
we
like
can
you
they
say,
put
Zero?
white duct tape.
town.
Saw that, I was like, why would I want to buy a shirt?
But there's
It
3
looks
phases
like
that
they
you need
put
to know when
white
it comes
duct
to the
tape.
town. This is the morning phase,
It's
the
like
night
the-
phase, and then the night
I put
phase.
it in
In the morning
chat.
phase,
I just
everyone
looked
that's
at
in
it.
town, we
It's
discuss
the
with
biggest
each other.
roller coaster in North
Try to
America.
figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do
That
have
one
roles
is?
at the top. We
Yeah,
have
the
Mafia, serial
325
killer,
feet tall,
clown,
and reaches 95
and
miles per
civilian.
hour.
According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout.
And the
game.
drop is
In the
399
morning,
feet, so that means you're
we'll just be
going.
discussing at night. We'll put
You're going
2 people on
74
trial
feet
that
below
we
ground.
believe That is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case. And
Is
why
there
we
your
should
army
not
is
kill
ready
them
to take
from our town.
take into battle?
And then we either
Yeah.
come up with
I got one more
a
hit.
agreed number, or we continue to the next night.
You're tracking
The
his
night
army
goes
for him?
down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be
No,
calling
it's just
out
a
each
notification
role
on the
to
image.
dirtiness.
Oh.
With our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever
I mean,
they
it
want
does
from the
that.
town.
It's like-
They want to win this game, and the
like
best way
they
to
put
win
I
this
got like
game
I still got
is
3 attacks to do.
outnumber the civilians, kill as many as
Down
possible,
42 right
and
now.
you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia.
Oh, I got,
and
I
can
think,
kill
2 hits in
randomly
across 2 accounts in the
throughout
last 3
game.
days
He
combined.
wants to
So
win by
I'm in no worries.
outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian,
On
one Mafia,
on Saturday,
and himself
Saturday
wins
was the
the
first
game.
day I didn't do all 8
So we have
attacks
9
on my
people.
Town Hall
Can he
13
kill
for the first
everyone?
time since I've been in Legend.
But then we have people in which we save within
I
our
got
town, which
5
is our
in.
doctor. When it comes to our doctor
I
get to save
thought I'd
anybody
have time to do
they
them,
believe
but
is gonna be targeted by Mafia.
we
They can
went
save
and mowed my
themselves and
grandma's
also
yard
anyone
that
in the
day,
town, but they cannot save
and then
anybody 2 times in a
after
row.
my
We have the
sisters
cop, and the cop
we went to
can
dinner with them
investigate anybody within
for
the town
my
who they believe to be
niece's
Mafia,
birthday.
and the narrator will give them
So
a thumbs up if they're Mafia.
we did that,
or
and then
thumbs down.
they asked me if I wanted to go see Sound of Freedom with them.
And that was our
So-
Mafia murder mystery.
It was actually really
9
good.
people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So
I've had to
love
mow
have
yard
you
3 different yards
see
this
if
week.
you are ready to take the question.
No, last week.
Are you a great actor?
Well,
or
not
you're a
3
great
different
liar?
yards, but just mow 3 times. I've had to mow my yard twice because we've
See
got
you
so much
next
rain.
time.
Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining because we need
Shout
it.
out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. Alrighty, and that is the Mafia town. So it's going to be multiple rounds. Once we get down to 3 people, after that the game ends. If the Mafia outnumber the civilians, then the game is over. If the fool is voted off, the game is over. If the executor gets the two of his targets voted off, then the game is over. So that's what you can expect when it comes to our production. And the only thing different, there's no rebuttal phase.
I end up getting so
2
many
people are going to go on trial each round unless the town votes for only one.
I don't get the town hall with the super archer blend because I land.
As long as they get majority vote, they'll get voted off the town. If they don't get majority, then the next round begins. Everyone go to sleep, and a cop, doctor, serial killer, judge, bus driver,
So all my
and
super archers
significant
died,
roles
so
that
I
has
didn't get the town
abilities
hall, and
are
then
going to
I'm like,
do
well,
what
I
they
have
need
2
to do at dark.
clones and 5 invisibility spells.
If you
What am I
currently
gonna
see
do?
right over there, that is
With,
our
the rest of my
narrator of the
attack.
show, Carbon Finney, currently playing Clash
I
of
have invis
Clans.
for
So
the
as soon as
RC.
we
Oh, you
get
don't? Do you have an
a
RC
full
at 13?
squad in our Zoom call,
Yeah,
then we're going to
that's what I
start.
used
But
it
here,
on.
I'm just prepping you on what to expect and what's going to happen within our show. Once again, I definitely want to shout out everyone who came to the stream, everyone who came to
It
the
sucks
pre-show,
not having the pets on the
and all the
heroes, though.
returning homies coming back. The day one since
Especially
I
against
stayed
Town
one
Hall
checking up
15
on me.
bases.
But everything is going good. Everything is going great. Any moment I am alive. Any moment I have the chance to create some more content, go live, and meet some more souls, it is going great. So yes. Oh, Lord. Oh, just to let you know, this streaming and live and takes a lot of energy out of me. What to do music, welcome in. Hopefully all is good. Right now I'm just chilling by the fire, waiting for our next show to begin. Shout out to the fire. You know, it's so cold in here. You know, I gotta sit by the fire to warm myself
I'm being
up.
attacked, Zero. Are you attacking?
Warm. Let me make this a little bigger so y'all can see our guests
I think
a
I'm gonna
little
get 3
better.
starred.
Boom.
Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. This guy used
Hopefully they
Yetis
treat
and
me
super
right.
archers.
If I review the stats at the end of each game, once I've come to notice right now, I have the highest number of being voted off or killed within the first round. So I don't know if I play the game so well. Oh, 4-second nuke! Oh my God, Stranger Danger! Oh Lordy, what's up?
Because I keep hitting the
oh my God! You know, when
giant
somebody
bombs
you
on
know
my
just
blimp,
come
I'm
back and just
thinking
throw
about
you all out
switching
of
over
loot.
to super minions and
But yeah,
super
we're
minions.
just prepping for the show,
bomb
making
instead
sure
of
all is great, all is good.
the
Remember, if you have any
super
questions,
archers.
please let me know.
It works
The
well.
first 3 rounds of the game is going to
Have
be
you
hitting.
seen
So it's going to give you the chance
on the
to
Super
just
Minions,
listen
if
to the
you
town
land the
and figure out who you think are the
town
killers.
hall,
So a lot of people watch,
let
a
it
lot of people
explode.
play, and playing the game of
the
Mafia and watching the game of
phone
Mafia are
and get
2
everything around
completely
the town hall.
different
You
vibes. So
scream
sometimes you
in
know
a rage.
because you can see
And
who
then
wakes
at the
up at
very
night.
end,
But
finish
if you're
town
actually in
hall
the
and
town,
get
it's
the town
completely
hall.
different. So we want to create the
At the
same
very
vibe
last,
before
so
you
they
here
clear
tonight.
everything around
So
it.
you can kind of feel like if you are in
Really?
the town. And I want you to get
Yeah,
comfortable
Carbon's been
enough
using that
to the
with
point
his
where you think, I got it.
PD attack.
And you're
I'll
ready
have
to
to check
get
that
in.
out.
Listen, don't be yawning here before I take off my
Yeah,
belt.
because if you get too close to the town hall, the poison will get you, so you
Once
get
again, this
everything
is a
around it. Then you
pre-show,
get
so the
tunnel.
show's about to
Then
start very
Right.
soon.
Yeah.
Very soon, I promise. I promise.
It'll be really nice once I upgrade the
Alright, I'm
town
gonna
hall.
turn down some of the
14, so I can
background
get
just
the
in
third,
case our co-stars say
Invis
they
spell on Crane Castle.
say some
Plus, I get
some
pets.
important things. Sometimes they don't, because they do this with Carbon
I've got
thing, they don't
4
know
air
they live
bombs
on
and
GGR
6
TV.
bombs
I tell
left
them
to
every
upgrade.
time the pre-show, when you come in the Zoom call, you're gonna be live with me. So they be saying some crazy stuff, and
That's
I'm
it.
not deleting any bots.
Yeah.
Oh,
My bot's gonna
I'd
be
go
here
ahead and
forever. Is
get
Bellegar
that
about to play a
TH going,
game?
that way you can
Yo,
start
Bellegar
on
is
Oh,
so
yeah,
amazing.
yeah. It
Sweet.
is, but
This man about to play
it
Last of
is.
Us and waiting.
I'm just
Did I put that
saying,
up?
like, that's what
I
I have
would.
left. That is an upgrade. That to upgrade. I started my
Let me
town hall a
see.
couple days ago.
Yo, that's great. I do.
I never make it. I get my troops done, then I go ahead and upgrade it.
But yeah,
And then my defenses
I'm about
are
to end our
way
TikTok
behind.
live.
I have
What I
one
like to
troop left
do
to
is
upgrade.
just do the intro on TikTok because I need a lot of focus when it comes to this game.
I'm
So
still got my
sometimes if I'm, you know, putting my head down because we all go to sleep,
Trying to get TH13.
and they kind of see me moving a little bit, they
Really?
kind of think that I might have an important role and they
How
want to
hard
kill
is
me.
that?
So it's kind of hard to put my head down and still talk with
It
chat
sucks because my
and let
troops are
people
almost
know what's
done.
going on. So I try to do a little bit of
I
both.
got a couple troops left.
It's worth it to max all
If
your
you're
troops,
interested to
honestly.
continue,
Oh, this was such a good bomb.
sorry, I don't got
Yeah.
any
I
sound
got-
alerts. on this.
My heroes are.
For those who don't know, I got about
TH13
60 themes within
My
our show.
warden's
60.
maxed out for
So if you can
14.
imagine me having every sound alert on all 60, that's kind of
What sucked though is that
it takes
I've just
away
been
from that a
running over
little
on
bit. So
Elixir, but
I
I have
apologize.
2
I'll
troops left
definitely
up here that are
re-redeem
dark, and it's the
all your
minions
points. Actually,
and the golems, which both have
let me
one
give
level left.
everybody in chat some point. Once again, if you're in TikTok and you would
You
like to
better
get
get
our
the
cool
defense,
points,
we're
which
gonna
is our
super
stream
minions.
currency, you have to be in our Twitch chat. You're
Well,
more than welcome
those
to
will be
alert.
donated,
I have
so
to
it
say
doesn't
anything
really
at all.
matter.
It just allows you to see. TikTok is
'Cause
the
I have
behind
those
the
upgraded on
scenes
my alt
content.
account.
So you get to see what my Twitch chat don't see when it comes to my PC
Some of them
setup,
will
It's
actually.
actually
when it
one.
comes to my equipment, when it comes to my
Some will
surroundings,
actually carry 2 super
and if
minions
you're
in their
interested to
army
see
camp to
what
clean up afterwards. Also,
what it's
the middle
producing,
stuff.
what
Oh,
is
really?
being created,
Yeah.
you'll be able to see it here on Twitch.
I don't know. So
So I just
Sam
gave
and
100 cool
Lee are
points
both in here, but they just aren't talking.
to everyone in chat.
Hello. What's
What?
up?
The chat bot's
Oh,
acting
Sam's
up.
here.
Oh lordy. I'll make sure
I've just
I
been working
add those points
on
later
my
for you
assignment.
guys. I apologize. I don't know.
Figured.
See that when too many amazing
How does
people come
Cam
into
say
one
for
stream.
having Mafia?
Oh
they
my
won't
god,
get on?
Beamer's in chat. Oh, I gotta kill him.
That's what I was saying. He said
Beamer's
Mafia.
too good.
Actually, I think I'm gonna
Cam
3-star
just
this
trolled
guy.
you.
Pro at the
Cam
game.
just
He was
trolled you.
MVP 2 times
He really
in a
did.
row last week. And
What about
before
same with
Beamers
Manny?
got
Or
into
Manny
the
came in
town,
then left. You
he
said.
watched a lot of
Yeah,
Mafia.
Manny-
He was
When
in
human
here
people
right
lie,
before you
and
and
he
Soam got
got
in here.
accustomed to
Okay,
what they
that's a
would
bigger
say when they're
scam.
about to lie.
He just teased
So
you.
once he got
there.
into the town,
Okay.
he kind of sit back and just
He
listened.
really did,
and
honestly.
if he made it
I
past
usually-
round
I
2 or
usually
round
leave
3,
still here, so.
then he'll start blurting out some of the information. And being
Yeah.
new to the town, people not gonna want to kill you early. It was like,
He's
oh, they're
always
new.
here.
They
I've
may
got
not know
30
what's
seconds
going
to get these
on
last 5
and want to
buildings. I
keep
think
you
I've
to the
got
end
it.
because the idea is
First 3-star in a while, and Legends
to lie
on Town Hall
aggressively.
13.
to deceive aggressively,
Where's Atkins?
and at the end have people
He was
Oh,
working.
not
no.
choose you as
Thing all
being the killer
summer.
and choose somebody else, or the vote be
Where's who?
outnumbered, and then
Atkins.
they have to go to the next night
Oh
and they have the
yeah.
opportunity
He
to
said
kill.
he has no good Wi-Fi.
It's a
or
lot of
something,
different
right?
directions
Yeah,
and
he said he
strategies
out
of
of the
what you
camp
can
all
do.
summer.
Of course, for the veterans that have been playing the
right.
game each week, each game we have to change our strat. You do something too consistent, people are gonna not believe you or think it's the same old same and accuse you accordingly. So I would try to tell you some of the things that I noticed. You will get to see some of the things and strategies other people use. Hopefully you survive. Yeah, that's the play.
All right, I got one
Some people
attack
say
left,
the
and I'm down
best
12.
to succeed
That's
in
what happens when
Mafia
you
is
get
being
4-1
is winning.
stars.
Another thing is succeeding in Mafia, is staying alive. I think that's a
I've
W.
also been 3-starred
if you
4
ain't dying
times.
every first round all the time, despite if you win or lose, you on the show longer. I think that's a win. So you'll hear me
Yesterday,
say
I
some
was
crazy
plus
stuff, say some
213.
things that don't make any sense,
Oh
just
my
so I can stay
gosh.
alive, just so I can be
Must be
sus a
nice.
little bit, just so the killers don't kill me,
Three,
just so the cop
three,
don't check me.
1 0 star.
It's a mix.
and 1 stars on defense.
So of course, there's a
I
certain
wanna
way
see what
to
you're
play when
using.
you're civilian. There's a certain way to play when you're doctor.
I
There's
wanna
a
see
certain
what
way to
troops
play
you're
when you're
using.
cop. There's a
Gosh.
certain way to play when you're
You're getting
fool. There's a
213.
certain way to play for clown. There's a certain way to play for serial killer. There's a certain way to play for mafia. Each way is different.
I was using
And,
that for a bit, but then the
certain
Lalo's just been really
strategies
hard, and it's been kind of
Is
because I don't always
staying
get the town
alive,
hall with the super archer
being a
button.
little sus so the killers keep
Which
you
is like
alive
a
so they can throw
must.
sus on you.
Yeah.
Being extremely helpful
And I've
so
been
the cop
I've been running into a
don't
lot of
check
like
you. For those who don't know, if a cop
the
check you,
bases
they
that
have
are
the
like meant to
opportunity
protect
to get
against
your role.
a blimp,
If you're mafia,
like,
the narrator of the show, for
an
example, if
invis
you go to sleep,
blimp
the cop is going to
attack.
wake up and the narrator say, "Cop, who would you like to check?" And the cop will indicate, the narrator will indicate thumbs up for mafia or thumb down for not mafia. That's the
counts
only
as
thing that a
zero?
cop can find out. So
Oh,
if
yeah,
you happen
because
to
you're
be
an
mafia,
original
there's a
person,
certain
right?
way you want to play so the cop
Yeah,
can check
OJ
you.
is my
Also, there's
one
a
that's
certain
the
way you
most-
need to play to team up because mafia, there's 2 mafias, so you're playing with
You
another
almost maxed
person.
out all
It's,
the
it's just so
walls.
much, so much. And one thing I
Yeah,
like to
don't
tell
have
people,
much left
you only
there.
have one chance to try something because there's not likely the same things are going to line up or the same thing's going to happen. So if you have an idea, this is your chance to do it. So I'm excited. This is game show 330, our second year of Mafia. We have had 10 plus partner streamers on our show. We have had 30 plus affiliate streamers and over 50 to 100 viewers play Mafia with us. The idea is collaborating with more creators, getting into a growing production, a growing show, and a growing movie. Hopefully down the road, Netflix pick us up and is like, we need a show or a movie called Mafia on Netflix. Something like where we all go into a spooky house and the mafia spirit take over one of us. I don't know. Netflix will talk about it so we can plan something together. But look out. If you're ready to be on a TV network, if you're ready to be on a TV show, this might be a place for you. Once again, if you don't know, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRTV, Gaming GoneRight, where we bring all the GGR moments together and create amazing shows and production with your favorite streamers worldwide. No matter what game category or what platform you stream on, this is another zone where you can document your existence. Some people only make content on Twitch. Some people only make content on TikTok. Some people only make content on YouTube. There's times and there might be a chance where those platforms may not exist anymore. There's times and there's chances where you might get banned or your account is suspended. Imagine if you only made content on Mixer. Mixer don't exist. Are you no longer a streamer? Are you no longer a content creator? That might be the identity because people haven't seen those platforms.
That's insane.
Of course, to succeed the best, you need to make a little bit of content on every zone and every platform. But this is one gaming network that's going to be on all platforms,
Heroes OP.
connecting with hundreds of thousands of streamers consistently. We're going to be live 24 hours a day. If you missed it, we were live for 77 hours before I restarted and about to start another 48-hour stream. Last week, we did 88-hour stream in a row. The week before that, we did 201 hours straight. If you don't know, you do the math, that's about 8 days. The idea is giving you another place. You might be only able to stream 2 to 4 hours a day. Let's say you get those 2 to 4 hours a day. We want to still have a place where your content is going to be promoted. So if you come here, you rate the channel, we'll do streamer marathons where we'll shout you out 10 to 15 times in a row where all your clips are going to run in sequence. So people have the opportunity to see what you've done in your past, what you're doing now, and the content you might have touched. Also, there's hundreds of partnered, affiliate, and viewers that lurk within our stream. Some people, we want to be like a TV network.
So you got to spend.
If you turn on your TV, you turn on your DVR, if you turn on your network, there's going to be thousands of channels that run nonstop. They don't end. So that's what we're trying to do for content. That's what we're trying to do for TV. That's what we're trying to do for gamers. So we're just trying to recreate that. If I don't know, I feel like we're the only network that does that. So get in while you can, because once we have hundreds of thousands of millions of viewers in chat, I might be stretched thin. What they say, the early bird catches a worm, and I just want to. So feel free to join our Discord, !Discord in our Twitch chat. Click the link in our bio on
just
TikTok.
From my alt this month, I have over 15,500 donations, which are all just to me.
There's a lot to get going. There's a lot to go down. I just want you to get comfortable. Get your snacks, your candy, your popcorn. Get relaxed in that gaming chair you like. Get comfortable in that bed. You're chilling and listening to us. If it happen to be on your phone, your tablet, your TV,
I was this close to hitting
your PC,
30K
your
on
Xbox,
the
or your PlayStation, whatever you are watching from
this time.
I want to thank you so much for your time. There's a lot more show coming up, and this was
hard,
the Mafia
we
Murder
don't,
pre-show.
We don't
Our
have a
live
max
network and our live show is going to be starting within the next 10 minutes.
Spaces.
So definitely keep an eye on
But
us.
I was able
Feel
to
free
get
to lurk. When in doubt, lurk us
29,500.
out. And if you are planning to stream, let us know in our TikTok chat. We'll pin it to the top, and let us know in our Twitch chat where we can create.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where we can create a hologram, which is
Yeah,
going to
it
click your
was.
stream and put it in one of these squares at the
Oh,
top,
no.
because we want to
Trying to
create
get a hold of
content
him.
and support
Just
you at the
jumped
same
off
time.
with not saying anything.
Once again,
Yeah.
we are going to be right back with our live show. If you don't
Kinda
know,
didn't say.
you haven't seen
Just kind of
before,
hopped off.
this is the best gaming network on Twitch.
Not sure why.
I didn't know if he disconnected and then was trying to
TV.
get back in. Or...
Thank you so much for tuning in. And we will be right back
So
Really, it's
after
like,
this commercial break. Thank you.
just wanting to get in.
It is.
What was that? Cam Wow literally saying Mafia tonight, and then he's just not,
right?
still not in.
I saw Cam said something. I was like, wait, what?
The number you have called is
Here's the
He hasn't played Marvels in a couple days.
Try again later.
And then Belgar.
Stay stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
Yeah.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't
Was
commenting
Flashman
enough
playing?
posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, he
So
responded.
you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point.
And at 9:06,
The point is to get them to engage. And then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond. Coming in with a 14.2567321 ratio. Team deathmatch, search and destroy.
It's been an hour and 5 minutes.
And capture the flag. Shooting down any airplane, dropping any stealth choppers.
Also, where's OG? He's normally on.
You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Come out with me. Kill it, chat, 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 kill it,
Listen. It's all about the here and now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Made me thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future television where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR-TV. This great website, this great brand of business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. I was like, no, that just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more than welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking tickets. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there will be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're going to do with this production. Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it. No.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh, GGRTV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
guy,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
what
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye.
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mind of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. Let me introduce myself.
Alright,
Let me introduce myself.
I'll start the stream, which will probably
If you didn't know,
have
you're currently
whoever
watching
show up.
the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat?
Alright.
What's good, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trey Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trey Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Cause I got the gate. Cause I got the gate. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me if you're here. I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go because I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we
Had to
try
eat my
bring
dinner.
some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianoist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jay Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
Alright. What I could do, I could stream up here for the first time on TikTok. Hey, you know, maybe people are over there. Get a whole new crew of people in Mafia. You never know.
People know what you're doing.
What?
You're like, what's going on here?
I know. It's always
Say
the only
TikTok?
Clash over there. Yeah. That's bad.
Who ended up winning the TikTok Twitch challenge?
Oh yeah. Did that match. Yeah. Why not? I don't even know if there's an option to let me see if I edit this. Edit topic. Gaming. Mafia. What type of news event, education, music, chat and interview? Chat. What is, no, it's gaming. There's no game for it. I gotta pick a game if that's the case. Dude over there. There's no like board games. I do chat and interview. I guess that's kind of what it is. That might work. Try it. We'll be live in both. Maybe there's people there, maybe there's not. Who knows? Does this work?
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, this I just love.
Y'all seen that?
He comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Not working. Try this again.
200 pull down, 200 pull down, 200 pull down. Like the boss. I'm about to bust a
blood vessel in my brain. You better stop.
Just know I see you.
Okay.
Just on a mission to you today. Alrighty. Alrighty. It's about that time. Once again, big shout out, big thanks for that amazing artist and amazing song for our show. Thanks. Thanks, Zero Cool. But once again, if you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to, it's your day one since you stay one. Your brother from another mother, host and guide. I'm your bro E with the Moski. I am simply Trey because I'm simply me. Hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. Welcome in. So, hold on, I even got my glasses on. Me unprepared. But it is time for Mafia. Everyone is ready. Our squad is in. Oh, lordy. So once again, we are 24-hour production. So I'm going to quickly let y'all know how we get down here. So if you come to the stream later, you may not know what's going on. This is the 3 shows in which you can expect from our production. So, Wake Up with Lee, Coffee and Tea, Breaking News by GGR TV, and Mafia Murder Mystery, which is what's happening today and right now. Our town is ready.
Nothing ever works. Huh?
Was gonna play.
I know. This man.
Oh my God, they're ready. You got 3, 6, 7, 8 people.
Whoa, Tony, do you see what's going on here? Tony, that's for you. And you don't show up. You would have had Taco Bell, Tony.
They're ready.
Beamer's got Taco Bell.
So yes, these are 3 shows in which you can expect.
Look at that.
You can
Tony,
play a show,
what are you doing?
answering questions from Facebook,
are
and
out, my friends.
And all right, let me just get right into it.
Do it correctly.
All right.
I guess I'll just leave
you don't
it
know this is the Mafia
good
town.
Luck. Begin.
How's everyone doing? There you are. Hey, where you at? Hey, buddy.
I'm right here. I'd step in exactly when it's time to. Not too early.
You don't want to show your face too.
You're right. Exactly. I appreciate you.
So who's my Mafia partner? Beamer. With that smile at your social, him, I know you're not
my encoder, edit destination.
Are you my Mafia partner? Nope, but I'll get you out.
Copy this.
You smell right when you said I'm Mafia. You did a little smile as your face went past the camera.
Sorry.
Get him, dog. He's lying. Attack him.
He smiles every time he looks at the camera. It's what he does.
We got some teamwork. I hear teamwork happening already.
I already said I'm voting him out. My hand's up already.
Okay. That does cover it up.
I'm not Mafia.
Oh, look at you.
So I have a feeling if y'all missed last week, we had some people want to stick with the telling truth aspect of the game. So
I am not Mafia.
So Beaver started the truth telling. I have somebody else in my spirit. Velogard, what's on your mind? Would you like to tell us your role? Because you want to be truthful. So I want to start with. Danger. Danger. Well, I think that went to me. Flashbang, did that go to me?
Yeah.
I'm a part of this town.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I promise. Wait. The smile is. Did you not see Zero Cools, Velogard, Flashbang, Soham, OG, and Atkins in the town? I'm so excited to see all of you.
Oh, I'm down to me.
No, I'm smiling because I'm very happy to see y'all.
Had the Joker smile going?
No.
So,
no.
Are we gonna try that other Mafia thing you were talking about?
I can say that as well, and I'm gonna start the truth telling as well. Let's see how long I can stick with it.
Oh, that's not Mafia. That's
I don't believe you and so.
I do not believe he's the first one to question himself.
What's up, OG? How you doing, buddy?
Is it Spy or whatever?
All right. So right now we have Soham and Atkins. I'm gonna waste what I can.
In the core. What 2 people you want on trial? What 2 people you want on trial?
I want Soham and Atkins.
I was deployed with Soham, and I haven't met. He just drove down here. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
And the only question I ask is, who is my Mafia partner?
That's the dope, OG.
He can play
here.
7 days.
Yo, Beamer, so are you like the manager?
Atkins?
I've been doing all that.
Yeah, I run 2 restaurants.
And we're not going to talk about it.
2 restaurants. Oh, nice.
My internet is pretty bad.
2 restaurants. Time to throw. 2 restaurants.
Oh, time to throw. I manage
but I am part of the
4 of the 6 players I'm affiliating, so.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soam, raise your hand. Count 3. What do you do for Soam? 1, 2, 3. Not enough. Now for Atkins. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. Still alive there. All right, no majority's been reached, so everyone please go to sleep.
Because I keep seeing you in
All right, here we go.
Yo.
I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like
Like,
to
you know, I play
kill?
Mafia
Where's
Dude's
like
famous.
Where's Drew and
Drew's not showing.
The real no. The real question is where is Cam?
now it works.
Where's Soam?
Soam's here.
Wasn't working out for restream.
Hello.
All right, there we go.
I was gonna say, seeing Cam, Manny, Clashman. I thought we were gonna have a big crew tonight.
I know, right? Thank you.
Okay. That's what everyone thought.
Please, there we go. There we go. Hello, hello.
Manny won't show. Maybe we should
Serial
send Mary
killer,
the Miner in.
Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
Well, Manny was actually in here just before Soham and I
Please
joined.
Go back to sleep.
He actually joined the stream, and I was like, nah, I'm good.
Now I'd like to wake up. The cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate?
Or my frogs. They get loud.
Now Lee's got to do his intro.
Tell your buddy to join.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Yo, what about Zero Remorse?
Thank you.
I guess he's got a
Please
night
go back
job
to
or something,
sleep.
according to Clash Fan. He can't.
Now
play anymore.
everyone can go and wake up, as I have some terrible, terrible news to report.
He's got to get his beauty sleep.
Multiple
Clash
gunshots
Fan has a night
have
job?
rung
Hello,
through
guys.
this town.
I
will
will
make it so that they can hear you. And across the town. Bam, now they can hear you.
Bounce.
What is good? How many we got?
The car
We got 1, 2,
and
3,
hit
4, 5, 6.
This individual as he was walking on by.
6.
Well, you
and it just
make 7.
unfortunately did
Well,
not get absorbed
if we
by
play the
his
normal
bulletproof
version,
vest.
it's
And some
6.
car goes
So, you know.
down.
Are we doing a Twitch
and
versus
he is
TikTok
killed.
wars?
Maybe another time. We did that before.
Yeah, who won?
I mean, I was the only one that tripled on TikTok side. I mean, I tripled on both, but the TikTok viewers let us down. All right, what happened? I let them all down. All right, so let me bring it over so they can see you guys.
This is a good one.
All right, and
What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude.
So hello. All right, so you guys should be able to see them there.
Guarantee you, 222 Witch doesn't even know what
This
this
is
one
Mafia,
is.
my friends. What are we playing? We're playing some Mafia. It is a social deduction game. This is the first time we are actually playing it over on TikTok as well. Lee, where you at?
This man is so much fun.
Lee's here somewhere, right?
He's been in here for a while.
Yeah, where is he at? Where is he at? Lee, where you at? Oh my.
I got to do it on his screen, bring it over.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go,
Switch for
boys.
TikTok Mafia War? Oh, maybe that's it. Lee's got his experience with TikTok here. Where you at, Mr. Lee? Where you at?
Yo.
Hey, what's good? There's Lee. All right.
Carver needs some tips on TikTok, how to expand
I do. That's how we need some tips over here.
Carver, now you know you're a professional.
I know I'm big noob out here. What do you mean? Let's create a game for you guys to grab your roles.
Welcome to the stream, Mafia.
Lee needs to send me the MVP for the last like 2-3 months, I think. So let's be honest here.
I do for the next.
That is his worst trait here.
I apologize.
Sending me messages of who's the MVP.
But it's coming back. It's coming. I have a list.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh boy. How many we got? 6.
Cam said he's trying to do back-to-back Mafia.
Oh, okay. Next game. All right. So let's go. All right. Go grab your rolls. All right. Time
He's
to grab
got
your
the
rolls.
champagne. He is celebrating tonight.
Yo.
All right.
The
Beamers
first
beat
time
Zero
he is
Cool's on
4-0, and
Was
he
he that
is
fast?
going to be never living
that
this
fast?
one down.
He was slacking last week.
Oh, Lee. What a game. I don't think you're
Wanna
ever going
get
to be able
into
to
that.
top this game for the rest of this year.
Didn't I see Manny in here
First game of
earlier?
the year is the best game of the year for Lee.
Yeah, Manny was
Let's give
in.
a round of applause for this man.
Very
Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee. Great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. Obviously, he's a great guy as well.
Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise.
I'm trying to connect.
The man with the networking master plan. The man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
My
and
man.
your host, Trayvon Lee,
Good
your
boy,
sports
bro.
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
Let me check. Has everyone grabbed a roll? No, there's one more person.
One sec.
Bye.
I'm gonna
Aren't
go
you
to
supposed to be the
Alright.
quickest and fastest one to grab your roll? What's going on?
Broccoli.
What's going on here?
My phone won't load.
What is up?
Oh my
No.
gosh.
My
What?
iPad.
This
We
man
are
over
here.
If my roll gets lagged because of you, Spot, we're fighting.
I'm
connecting.
Oh, God. On your phone? You're trying to connect?
No, my phone won't connect and my iPad won't load.
Why?
No.
What did you do? Did you break
I
it?
don't know.
What did you break? Oh,
What are you
Discord.
talking about? I can hear you fine.
Oh my.
No, my Discord. There we go. I got it. I finally got it. I got it to work.
All right. We have all the rolls sent. So the game begins. Good luck to you all. Good luck. Good luck.
Lee, what'd you think of that message I sent you earlier?
I don't think we're ready for any new roles quite yet. Especially one that goes against the town. Oh, hold up, my camera.
Quit making up new roles.
I'm gonna switch up the game. Hold up, I gotta fix my cam. Oh Lord.
No, you didn't have to fix up your cam.
Lee's a killer.
Lee's a killer.
Yep.
No, bro.
Lee's Mafia.
Lee's Mafia for sure.
Don't listen to anything someone has to say.
Lee, what's your role?
Town.
What's
No,
your
you're
role?
not.
What town?
Someone a part of the town that's going to assist.
Okay, let's get Lee out, guys.
Come on. I'm not just coming out with my roll round one.
Okay, I got civilian. I got civilian, so I assume there's someone else who also got civilian.
I got
Is I think he either guessing that because
we all got civilian, but one person.
Yeah, I think it's like the first game usually. Carbon puts a lot of civilians, so if Zero goes
I don't know if Soham just taking a guess, but it was very clear that Zero Cools came out first as civilian. So you knew if you were coming out civilian, you weren't the only one already.
What do you mean?
Zero Cools came out as civilian first.
Did he?
Yeah, it was pretty
Like,
clear.
literally immediately. Immediately.
My bad. Missed it.
Yo, Lee, you came out civilian second.
No, he didn't. He said
I came out as town.
He said town.
Beamers, what about you?
I am not Mafia. I'm not serial killer. I'm not civilian.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. Like now that
Beamers
the
is judge.
now that the secret is
Not
out,
in
it doesn't matter.
6. Not in 6. That's reckless.
I don't know. Spy's got a shit-eating grin on his face.
Trying to figure out which one of you guys is a killer.
Look in that mirror.
The mirror's not working either. Can't get signal.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Who's the killer of us all?
Hey, OG, can you put Spy in that mirror and Zero Cool's background?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Bro, done. Not this is BS.
None of us are like talking.
OG with the mirror again, putting people in Zero's mirror.
Jeez. OG take
I
a
didn't
picture
think
of
I'd
us.
have
Jeez.
Time for trial, my friends. What two people you want to put on trial?
I want Soham and OG.
OG
Soham and
and
OG.
Soham and Beamers.
Soham and Beamers.
OG and Lee.
Guess it's OG and Lee.
Are we having who?
I
All
can
right,
back
just
OG and
raise
Lee.
your hand.
OG
All right,
and Lee.
OG and Lee it is. OG, you're up first.
Okay, I'm part of the town, and I'm trying to do some stuff with Zero Cool's background.
All right, Lee.
You let me know.
Well, I don't saying so much on what OG is saying, but I'm a part of the town. I'm here to help. Of course, keep an eye out on Soham and B.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 6. We need 4 for a majority. If you like to vote out OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right, 1 vote. If you like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2 for Lee. 2 votes. No majority has been reached, so everyone, please go to sleep. All right, as we will begin the very first night phase here. All right. So, with all of you asleep, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia. Who would you like to kill, Mafia? Please tell me. Mafia, please agree. Mafia, who are you going to kill? Alright, thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Oh, hold on, I gotta fix my cam. My camera. How do I do this? I guess I gotta do this real quick. Alright. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. But unfortunate news is out, and we have some terrible, terrible news to report that we lost an individual at night and taken him out so quickly. I can't believe it. He's just so dear to our hearts that Sko died here tonight. And no one part of this town did. As the day begins, good luck.
Yo, there's no SK. That means if the cop checks someone and got a plus, he's Mafia, and if you got a minus, he's literally down. Because there's no SK. Carbon didn't make it.
W Doctor.
Also a good save. And also, I mean, obviously, the person is safe. No, he's clear. There's only one group of killers.
So I
So
think
we know
that's
for
very...
sure that we know for sure there's 2 Mafia, a cop, and a doctor.
Yeah, that round was extremely too round. That round was extremely too long. Definitely too mafia.
Well, we know that because the mafia couldn't agree. The mafia couldn't agree, so there's two mafia. The cop he was trying to he couldn't figure out his camera is what it sounded like.
Oh yeah.
And then the doctor had to save for nobody to die.
OG, why do you want to kill me?
I have a look at the dog.
I didn't want to kill you.
Hold up.
Why'd you let your partner win then?
Do what?
Why'd you let your partner win the battle?
Why didn't you let me win the battle last week?
Because we won.
Okay, are you just saying you're mafia? Are you just...
So you're mafia and your partner convinced you?
No. Dude, I'm part of the town.
Okay, if we have a doctor can clear one person, and if we have a cop could clear someone as well. That would just leave us.
I'm thinking there's 5 civilians and a fool.
Well, we know there's a doctor for sure.
Yeah, for sure there's a doctor, and
you
for
have
sure
to kill.
there's 2 mafia.
There may not be any mafia.
I mean, I just want
You
to
said no mafia?
That's what I'm thinking.
That'd be crazy.
That's a wild assumption.
It is.
I didn't.
Lee, what's your role?
I can come out with it now, but this will be the same as first round.
Guys, let's get Lee out.
Why me?
So Lee,
There's no reason for you to not come out with your role this late. Because you just know that if there's another doctor, because no one has died, you can't fake doctor. If there's a cop, you
I will
can't
hope.
fake
I will hope for the doctor to come out, but
Lee, check.
I mean, let's get Beamers out. I don't even know when he's mafia.
I don't think we killed him.
Look, we know this for a fact. If the doctor saved themselves, they'll probably come out anyways. So the doctor probably didn't save themselves.
I'm asking OG why he tried to kill me. Or why he let his partner try to kill me.
Oh, so are you saying a doctor Beamers?
Yep.
Well, that means Beamers will be dead.
Okay, so
I'm dead tomorrow night.
that means me, Soam, and Beamers are clear.
so if you're gonna come out, I'm also gonna clear 0 cools.
I figure you're clear.
Wait, how are you? How are you clear, Spike?
I checked you.
So you're cop?
Yeah.
Okay, that helps.
Well, that leaves Lee and OG.
Yep.
I'm kind of my role as clown, and I checked 0 cools.
And what? You got a civilian.
So what role?
I mean, hey, Spike could just check Lee next round, and we can get
Yeah,
OG out.
I don't think we vote here.
No, we won't, right? Because according to Lee's logic, 0 is safe, so OG's the only one left. Let's get OG out.
True.
And then you check Lee next round, and Beamer saves you just in case.
Hey.
Mafia's gonna kill Beamers.
Easy.
If Lee and Zero are mafia together, you vote OG out, I die.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I want me and
OG. Oh, OG.
I'll go.
OG?
So ham OG.
All right, Soam and OG's up. Soam, you're up first.
So I think 0 could be a mafia, but then there's no reason for Lee to like give out his own partner out by saying that 0 is safe. So Lee never does that. So I don't think 0 is mafia at all. He could be fool or civilian or something else, but he's not mafia. So I think we should go for OG this round. Let Spy check Lee and Beamer save Spy just in case they go for Spy.
All right. OG?
I really don't think you should check me, but if you do, go for it.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote, Soam, raise your hand on count 3. What are they for Soam? All right, no votes. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand on count 3. 1 and 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3. 3 is not a majority. So everyone, please go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. But unfortunately, the news is out. And he's shot right there as he tries to get back into the town as Beamers is gone and the day begins. Good luck.
That confirms he was the doctor. Him not voting made it slightly sus, but well, I guess he was.
So, Spy, who do you check and what did you get?
Well, let's just say Lee is Mafia.
Okay. Well, we get Lee out.
It's kind of obvious.
So, I confirmed Zero Cools. OG's giving off sus vibes and by coming out fake cop. And so him, you say he's civilian? So he only put 2 civilians in this game? 2 civilians,
Possible.
2 mafia, and a cop.
Not sure
Last week, out of the
Wait, Lee, can you say the rules again?
after the 6 games, say that again?
Can you say those rules again? I just want to make sure I couldn't remember what you said.
Bro, why are we listening to the
What are the
mafia?
rules? No. I just want to hear you say it.
Alright.
But
Because what he said was there's 2. He said there's 2 civilians, a cop, a doctor, and 2 mafia, which is all 6. And he's saying he's clown. So
Yeah.
then I confirmed Zero Cools.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying.
That's 7 rules.
Well, I don't know what role. I'm not believing your role. That's what I'm saying. I'm not believing your
I'm
role.
with you, Spy. I'm going for Lee next round. Yeah, I'm good with it. I'm sorry, Lee.
It's just sus. He would have went for OG because I was the last person on trial. And then he switched. As
I
a
saw a lot of
cop.
gamers didn't vote.
What 2
for
people
OG.
do you want to put on trial?
Lee.
I'm gonna do Spy and OG.
Lee.
Lee and OG, Spy.
I'll go
and
with Lee. I'll go
OG?
with Lee.
Okay. Spy and Lee then.
Spy and Lee. All right, Spy, you're up first.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. I'm cop. I checked Soam first. He's clear. Checked Lee last night. Got a thumbs up. Lee kind of slipped up when he was talking, trying to say that he's claiming he's clown when he goes ahead and says, "Oh, there's 2 civilians, 2 mafia, a doctor, and a cop," which is all 6 people. So it's kind of obvious.
All right, Lee.
Obvious that Spy's coming out as fake cop. I didn't hear you say that you confirmed Soham first round, but I am clown and I checked Zero Cools. It's interesting that he didn't go for OG, the person he voted for last round, to confirm that he is Mafia. But if I'm voting for somebody, it's Spy.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Spy, raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Spy. 2 votes, not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand and count 3. 1 for Lee. 1, 2, 3. That is a majority, and Lee has been killed. And the game is still going. So everyone, please go to sleep.
God dang it.
All right, now like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Gotta kill a cop. Please. Spy. I pointed some sus on OG and I cleared Zero Cool. What, you name it?
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Zero.
Thank you.
Why would
Please go back to sleep.
Why would you not kill the cop that can find out if her mom?
Please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Why? That's what-
Thank you.
Carbon
Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up.
Good night.
Doctor, please tell me who you want to save.
This. I feel like I can't. Trying to stay level-headed and not do extra.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Just get prepared for this one to end.
As now
We get started
everyone
on our
can
next
wake
one.
up, but unfortunately, the individual who can't stay awake is Zero Cool, as he is dead. And we're down to the final 3. Good luck.
Well,
That made no sense. That was okay. Well, that made no sense for that kill, but okay.
I honestly thought OG was, Zero could have been fool, but I mean, he was voting with us the whole time, so no reason.
Yeah. Also, OG voted with Lee.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. When OG and Lee both voted for you, I was like, that's literally just giving it away. I mean, you wouldn't do that unless you're fool. I mean, he could be fool, but I mean, if you pulled off that fake cop spy, like, I'm letting you get the win. I don't care, bro.
That would be insane if I did. But I didn't.
That's all on you, bro.
So,
if you pulled off
because I got a thumbs up for OG, so.
Okay.
I got a thumbs down at first, but then Crone's like, oh god.
Hold up, wait. What's that about? That is your
He was just messing with me.
Exactly.
He was just messing with me. I said check OG, and it was like,
Yes,
so.
OG, what's up?
Yo, I'm going the full roll.
I mean, it's not your fault. There's no way you can get out of this situation. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough for you, bro.
Your best
All
kill
right.
would have been me, OG. I'm
All
sorry.
3 of you will have your turn to speak. Spy, you're up first.
It's obviously OG. Got a thumbs up.
All right.
Blatant.
OG?
Oh no, he was about to say butt.
All right, so
Well, if Spy fooled me this whole time, props to him, but I'm voting OG this round. So that's
all right. So everyone, please go to sleep. And if you do vote, make sure your hand is clearly in the frame. Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. So first up, if you'd like to vote out Spy, please raise your hand now. Thank you. If you'd like to vote OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. If you'd like to vote Soam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. As now everyone can go and wake up, as the news is out, and let me tell you that OG has been killed and the town is victorious. Well done. Way to kick it off there. Taking out the Mafia pretty much in round 1, it almost seemed like there. So making that look easy.
Found them in round 1.
Oh, jeez. Mafia, what happened?
I voted for Lee round 1.
I was civilian. What are y'all talking about? I was civilian.
I
I was a
voted for
part of
OG
the
round
town. What are you talking about? It was only one mafia. Y'all don't even know what y'all talking about.
For OG.
Yeah, that was confusing to me, Merce. I honestly thought you were like not
So-
a dog.
No, I
So
said
my-
I said it just beforehand at 6. I wasn't gonna vote, so we, in case he wasn't.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I mean,
My question is, Spy, what went through your mind the moment I was like, you're up? You were like, there's no way!
I was like, what?
Zero's a
The
kill.
game's still going.
Wait, what? Oh my! Hey, I mean, he could have been serial killer, but
Yeah, you
I
didn't
never
call
woke it up.
serial killer at all.
I know, but I
Wake
could have
him
just
up.
been. I could have just been faking it the whole time. They could have been DMing me.
And
You never know.
And
you know?
Beamers. He
This
was
could have been
definitely
this could have been a
targeting
new
you.
role that I changed. Like the role, I'd no longer wake serial killer up. They just DM me. Oh,
I was like, kill Soul Hammer. He was
What?
like, nah, kill Beamers.
I
I'm
mean,
like,
it's potentially true, so you have to be careful now. You never know.
That's a
Yeah,
scary.
if you guys had killed someone
that DM,
first, that would
Yeah.
that would have been your best kill because that's who I checked.
I know that I chose it. That's why I chose it. But OG was like, nah, Beamers. I'm like,
I mean, at that point, I think like, well, yeah, oh yeah, when Beamer saves himself, obviously, but OG, your best kill probably would have been Soam, there because he got cleared by Spy. Even yes, I know Spy's just gonna come out and check you. It doesn't matter. You just gotta convince Zero that Spy is lying, right? And so like he's either faking it.
After he voted for
Oh,
Spy.
I know that's not happening. I know. I'm just trying to like help teach OG something here. Like you could do that, or you could obviously go for Spy and kill him, and then there's no cop to prove your innocence. Then you go for Zero. So like, it's one of the two there, but Zero kill didn't really make much sense to me or anyone else there because Zone was cleared, so Spy was guaranteed not voting for him because he cleared him as not Mafia, and then he knows you're Mafia with the thumbs up, and so it was like either one of those two options. So
yeah, and they thought I was Mafia and I cleared Zero, so that could have been something you could have had on there.
Well, you didn't clear. Oh, well,
I
mean,
I cleared him as in he was potentially my Mafia member.
You did enough.
You never do that.
Yeah, I did it last week, and then y'all caught my partner.
As soon as you voted for Spy, I knew it was you.
All right, let me create another one here. All right, now the question is, what roles do I add? That was a plain old vanilla. We haven't had a vanilla game in a very long time. You can see you could see how the vanilla games with you guys are just like not as fun as with some noobs because you guys are sniping them like bam, 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 game over instant. Like you can't be playing vanilla with you guys. Like you're too experienced. Vanilla just doesn't work. Like you can see why we don't go vanilla in here. It kind of makes sense, right?
I play in-person Mafia, and the same thing happened. It
just snipes.
Easy.
Yeah, exactly. All right. The only way it really is difficult for you guys, like truly difficult, is if I throw a role that's not even you've never played with before, and only the person who gets the DM knows what it is. Then that's the only way you guys are really thrown for a loop. But then right after that, then you share what the role is, and then or you even just say it if it's a town role right away, and then people may believe you or not. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I was one of you guys, the thing I would probably do is research and make up a role on the spot. And if I have to lie, you just come up with that role, and then do they believe you or do they not believe you? That's the question. You know, it could be a really
giving out all the goods.
That's what I would do. Like I would come in. It wouldn't work for me because I'm obviously the one that adds these roles to the bot. So it wouldn't.
That's scary. Yeah.
For you guys can do it. And you know, the thing is, if you guys come up with a new role right in round one, I will probably be forced, if I want to play along with it, I'll be forced to wake that roll up to like try to add to your alibi, you know?
Carver will probably be the one not to wake it up.
Oh boy.
Ray's gonna come out with a new role.
Hey, you know, I wanna help spice things up, you know? That's how it is.
There's new roles next game.
7 roles next week.
There might be more roles.
What you're saying is I need to share with you the role I sent to Lee today.
Or you can literally just come up with it in the game right there, and then I'll see if I want to add it to the wake up list or something. Who knows?
Yeah, you got to tell me.
Well, you don't have to tell me in advance. You literally I'll have to be listening and pay attention, or I just don't wake it up, and then you say, "Hey, it's about DMing, not waking up." It's up to you.
I think the game was too fast for Camo to get in here.
Is he coming?
Just know we expect it now, so don't do it now.
Busy with the kids.
What did he say?
Busy with the kids. Yeah, it's a common Tuesday night.
Yep.
Okay.
Monday night.
So we got 6 rolls here. Bam, 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 and bam. Okay.
I don't have.
And go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Oh, Spy, I see you.
I grabbed it first.
It lagged. It did lag.
Just keep lagging for me.
Oh my! Make everyone the fool and everyone mafia. You all get both rolls. Yeah.
That'd be crazy. I'll be down for it.
Oh my. Oh.
Waterwolf, what's up?
Here.
Let me get my face down there.
Are the rolls out? Yes, the rolls are out, and the game begins. Good luck.
Oh Lord.
Oh, what am I doing? I was going to see.
Yo, check out Zero's new camera.
Oh,
Lee, are you fooled?
Nah.
Because I got fooled.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
Interesting strat in the 6-person game.
If Carbon wasn't live, I'd say something to you.
No,
Whoa.
Didn't Carbon just say everyone's gonna get fooled in Mafia? So is that what happened? Like all of us.
When
got
he
fooled
said
on
he's
Mafia?
trolling.
I mean, I got fooled, so I'm just saying if someone else got fooled.
You're only saying that because you think I'm cop and you know I'm gonna check you.
Yo, Zero, you see your
You can check me, Lee. You're not gonna get a thumbs up, so I mean, I don't really want to buy.
Yo, Zero, you see your new TV screen?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
probably
mirror.
his Mafia.
I saw OG staring at his phone. I thought he got a new role because he was trying to figure it out. He's like, then also he's like, once you said 0, I'm like, okay, that's what he was doing. All right, we're good.
No. That's
I
where
do
all
have a new
his
role.
that's where all his brain power was going last game. That's why he killed
Yeah,
Zero over
taking
me and so.
taking forever in debate on who to kill.
Oh my god.
I was like, they definitely gonna know.
Roll, OG. Let's hear the new roll.
I'm definitely not a
Oh,
fucking
he a killer.
Mafia.
Get him out of here. He's a killer.
Oh, so
Netter last week.
No, I just can read you like the back of my hand. You killer.
Oh, you want me to do this? Or you want me to do
You already
this?
were doing it. That's how I know you're the killer.
Or you want...
You see how you took it apart? He's a killer. Let's just get him out of here. My intuition tells me.
I guarantee I'm not a killer.
Oh, he said guarantee, y'all. Oh.
I guarantee I'm not a killer.
Much money.
I guarantee I can help the town.
How so?
Don't worry about that. I
All
know I
right.
can help the town.
OG, you're not a fool?
Nope.
So we can vote you out safely?
Maybe. I might be
Beamers, we shouldn't vote.
I think we should. I think we should. We're pretty good at this game already.
I don't think we should. Until
We're
we
pretty
figure
good
out
at
who
this game.
Mafia is,
Just
like,
get
for
him
sure,
out.
Because I'm also.
I think we
full,
lose
so
the game
I think,
if you put him out.
Did Spy just come out as full?
I'm full also.
Okay, Spy. So I guess 2 of us are fools.
Oh, y'all partners?
3.
Are y'all
3
partners?
fools.
I may be a judge.
I mean, that's good for us.
Hey, vote me out.
Yo, vote me out.
Oh, this is getting dangerous.
Vote me out. Vote me out.
Yo, vote me out. Guys.
The win rate's about to go down.
Y'all about to get a whole bunch of
So
throws.
Bieber, Spy, OG, and Soap are all voted out. No, I'm just kidding. It's going. It is now
Hold
going
up.
to trial phase. What 2 people you want on trial?
Spy. I want Spy and 0 close.
Wait,
Zero.
I want 0.
Zero on Lee. Zero on Lee.
I want 0 on Spy.
Me.
0, Lee, 0, Spy,
I put
0.
0 on Spy. 0 on Spy because I put Spy.
All right, 0 and Spy it is. 0, you're up first.
Well, if Spy and Soam are fools, that leaves Beamers and Lee as Mafia if OG's part of town as he claims. Because I'm not a Mafia.
All right, Spy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say I don't want. I mean, if you guys want to vote me off, I mean, you're my guest. But I think Carbon was right. I think it's just a bunch of Mafia. There's gonna be 2 Mafia and like 3, I guess 3 fools, or 2 fools, or however many.
All right,
it's
so
a
we're
bunch
gonna
of
put this
Mafia
to a vote. If you like to vote for 0, cool. Trish down to count 3. 1 of you for 0. 1, 2 votes for 0. Not a majority. If you like to vote for Spy, 1, 2, 3 for Spy. 1, 2, 3 is not a majority. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can wake up yet again. But unfortunately, the man who can't stay awake is no longer with us as he's waving on his way out. Mr. OG goes down. But the other one who goes down was also waving. I'm so sorry, Spy! I hope you're having a good day because today is not your day. You are actually still with us. It was a different Spy, part of a different town.
Oh my.
And the day begins. Good luck.
All right, morons.
Okay, cool. Whoever the Mafia is, you're not very nice because that was a vote I had for me that could have gotten me out.
No, I have information. I checked Beamers last night. He's Mafia. I'm the cop.
Wrong.
Beamers and
No,
Lee.
I thought we're all fools and it
Oh.
was Lee
No,
and
I lied about the fool thing. I just wanted to see if Spy goes out as fool. So I mean, Spy just gave himself away. So Spy's the fool, and I'm not the fool, and Beamers is Mafia. Because I was gonna check. I'm sorry, I was gonna check one of you or Beamers, but I checked Beamers. I'm sorry.
I don't know why they wouldn't have killed Spy knowing he's a fool instead of OG.
Well, OG did say he was
Oh, I
Tower,
think
right?
I think only Spy would kill OG. Real talk, if
Yeah.
you really think about it.
Oh, I mean, I can check him next round if I can get saved, but we'll see.
No,
Check Spy next.
I think OG was the doctor, if I'm being honest.
That's
check
possible.
Lee tonight.
Nah, don't check me.
No, I think OG was the doctor. He did give that away. Like he had a good role, so it has to be the doctor or like I don't know.
Yeah, because if you really are a cop.
I mean, I'm cop, so if OG was the town witch, could be possible, but I don't know. Could be that, but yeah.
Okay, so I guess we vote off Beamers here.
I don't know how you jumped. That was pretty quick to jump on and agreeing, because anybody can make up something. So.
I mean, I could make up a role, sure, but like.
Or I'm just more so just Spy,
I mean-
just ready to hop on it.
I mean, it's typical that someone fakes a role like that. So. Just
Yeah,
saying.
it's typical to also fake it the
Spy
second
is
time too.
cool, so he may not vote with us. Let me just tell you, Lee. I don't know if you're on our side yet, but Spy
Yeah.
may not vote with us. Just letting you know.
It's just because it's the
I-
least
I- I
amount
know-
of people.
I mean, I know I'm not gonna win this now because someone literally just baited
Nah,
me
he
out.
not fool. He almost was scared that he voted himself off that
I mean,
last
I can
round.
check him. I can just check him next round, Lee. Let's hope I survive. But yeah, I'll just check him next round.
Yeah, we're voting Beamers, right?
I don't know what Zero's role is. He does not give me any clue, and I assume there's only one killer. If there's an SK, then nothing.
Ah, for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Beamers and Lee.
Beamers.
Beamers?
And
I want to listen.
Anyone else?
I want to hear Zero though.
on his zero as well.
Zero? All right, Beamers and Zero it is. Beamers, you're up first.
I'm ready to be 1 and 5.
All right. Zero.
I told y'all last round when you guys both come out as fools and OG was town, it had to be Lee and Beamers. I'm just a civilian again. Surprised I'm still alive. Because Beamers likes to usually take me out. So I'm voting Beamers.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand, count 3. 1 and 3 for Beamers. 1, 2, 3. And that is a majority. And Beamers is dead. And the game is continuing.
We didn't vote.
All right, so everyone please go to sleep. Here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go and wake up. But the news is out, and it's some terrible, terrible news because my dear, dear friend, Mr. Spy is dead. And the other to die is no one else part of this town, just the one. The game is continuing. It's not over. Good luck.
Is it winnable now?
Well, I'm gonna come up with my rule. I'm the doctor. Round 1, I saved 0 cools. Round 2, I saved Soham.
Okay, what's your role, Zero?
I don't believe him at all. I think. Who did you check last night if you're a cop?
I checked Lee. I got a thumbs down. Like Lee's safe unless he's SK. So I mean, I don't know if he's SK.
Now I'm thinking you're not cop.
What do you mean? I'm cop.
Because I'm not mafia.
I mean, we could have killed both the mafia. Maybe OG was mafia and Beamers is mafia. Because we survived at 4. That means we at least got one of the mafia until the last round. Otherwise, we would have just like lost the game at 4. And there was, I assume there was only, there was only 1 kill this night. Yeah.
There's only 1 kill both nights yet. That's why it's weird.
Oh yeah, true.
I wouldn't see either of y'all not killing for a serial killer in this last round that just passed, because I would have had a better chance of winning. I think you're just a mafia remaining.
Okay, Lee, what do you think it is?
Well, if you say you're a cop and you checked me and I'm clear, that would clearly put it on 0. But you made it a little shaky. Your hand's a little shaky there. So, Ham, you're kind of shaky. I don't know.
I bet you $1 million on non-mafia.
Ooh, so 0. We need to go for Soham? Is that what you're saying? Soham was like,
That was a miss. That was a miss. I meant to say that he was safe, but like, obviously the
and unfortunately, we as pro mafia members, we don't make mistakes unless we're killers.
I don't make mistakes even when I'm a killer. Come on, Lee. I never make mistakes.
I just know the last time you and I were clear on what happened, we won. I just feel like you could be playing me.
He is, because I guarantee it, I'm not mafia.
And every time 0 Cools comes out with a high percent, he usually telling the truth.
Bruh, you can't believe that, can you?
I can't. You're right. But shaky doctor, though.
I'm not a doctor.
shaker cop, shaky cop. I don't know. Dang, this gonna be tough.
Maybe one of you is SK and the other one's mafia, or like both of you are SK.
I don't know.
That's not possible. Never mind. One of the 2 of you is SK.
Oh well, that only makes sense if my saves actually went through them. If my saves actually worked, then it could be that.
I mean, you're saying you're a doctor, but we can't tell.
Yeah, I know. I know. Well, me, if I'm looking at it in my eyes. If there is a serial killer, my saves had to go through.
OG was doctor.
Sorry?
You guys were saying OG was doctor.
I didn't, because I know my role.
No,
I heard y'all talk about OG.
Doctor, but then we survived at 4, so that just made me question it. So I'm not sure, but I mean, OG still could be doctor and Lee's just gapping, but like, Lee seems pretty firm. I mean, I got a negative for Lee, so
All right, all three of you will be on trial here. So first up, Soam, you're on trial.
So I was top. I checked who did I check first round? Whoever I checked Beamer's first round. Got him as Mafia. Checked Lee second round. Didn't get anything. So that's it. I would probably go with Zero this round. I think Zero is the play.
All right, Zero.
Yeah, I'm not believing your cop now because I guarantee it, I'm not Mafia. And I think that's all we have is Mafia. So that leaves you or Lee. Lee's saying he's doctor now. I was leaning more towards Lee at first. I called Lee and Beamers out early.
All right,
Lee said he was cool.
So usually Zero Cool's on point at me when he's on. So it's kind of shaky what I'm believing. So Ham is making mistakes on his calls and fumbling on his words. I don't know if he's doing this because he's full and Zero Cool could be Mafia. But I'm just talking to both of y'all. I'm really the doctor. I heard y'all talking about OG being a doctor, but there was no time. It made no sense for me to come out because and I never saved myself, so I was gonna wait till I could. Zero, if it's Soham, I'm voting Soham. If it's Soham, if it's Zero, I'm voting Zero.
All right, so all three of you, it's time to put your heads down. And remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to, and if you do vote, make sure you raise your hand clearly in the frame so I can see it. First up, if you'd like to vote for Soam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Zero, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. As now everyone can wake up as the information is out. And let me tell you right now that majority has been reached. And Soam has been voted out. And congratulations, Zero Cools! You and Lee do not win because Soam takes the victory as the fool! Oh, rip! The fool snipes the victory.
I knew it. I
Oh,
called it.
All three of you voted for Soam at the end.
I put my hand
so you
down.
didn't have to vote for yourself. They both voted you, Soam. So,
damn it.
rip. I was surprised. I thought Zero Cools, you weren't gonna vote. Normally you don't vote in the final three if you're a killer.
But then I started thinking both of those buttholes are Mafia. Gotta get rid of one of them.
True. That's true. Yeah, if they both were but then he wouldn't have voted for the other. But
so was Zero serial killer?
Yeah, he was serial killer.
And didn't vote, or were my saves going
he
through?
He did. So round one he didn't kill, and round two you saved Soam round two. So Zero Cools tried to kill Soam round two, but Lee, you saved him. Oh yeah, you killed Spy. Mafia tried to kill Soam, which was Spy tried to kill Soam, but it didn't work because Lee saved him.
So I can read you, Soham. I can read you, Soham. I knew it.
I mean, I said it round one.
Oh my.
The thing about it, I put my hand up and I was like, "Ooh, never mind."
Well, you did vote. I counted that as a vote there, Lee.
Yeah.
I had me. Like, I was so sure Spy was fool as well with me, but then, like, it was just like, yeah, he's listening. Why is he agreeing with me?
I didn't hear that there was an SK. I didn't hear
there was, yeah.
Through.
Yeah. Oh, someone's not listening, huh?
No, I was going through my head because Beamers just put up OG. I'm like, why did he go OG?
Because
oh my!
I don't know.
And then I was like,
Fool's what I think fool.
And then I remember OG saying something about like being a town hall, but he didn't want to reveal.
Or Clash Band, or Manny. Where'd they all go? None of them over here, huh?
OG, were you doctor?
Yeah, I was.
OG, no. OG was Lee was doctor.
No, I was
OG
doctor.
was executioner.
I was executioner.
You're executioner?
Yeah, he was
$1 million.
Oh my!
I was trying to pop Soam.
Oh Lord.
No,
Oh,
Spy was
boy,
my
boy.
first target.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's just.
Wait, so what's Beamer's Mafia?
Yeah, you was Mafia.
Yeah.
You were right. And he folded.
Yeah, me and Beamers.
Yeah.
Me and
So
Beamers
he
were both
so him fake cop.
And Beamers voted for
I
himself.
told you, I was like, you
He
can't
did.
just be
I was
believing
like,
Soham
wait,
like
Beamers
that.
voted for himself and he's dead because of that.
I mean, I was right, Lee. I was right.
You were
You
right.
was.
were
You
right.
usually are right, but I
was
told
right.
I told Spy not to believe that statement.
It's just having so many
I didn't
fools,
vote
I'm like,
for him. I didn't vote
I know,
for him.
I'm just
I
saying.
really said Beamers because I was like, there's no way there are 3 fools. 2 fools make sense. So like, I believe Spy, but Beamers, I'm like, nah. There's no way, right? There's no way Carbon does this to us.
No way, huh?
No, Lord.
Or do I?
Or way.
Please don't do this. I don't like fools.
Still no cam.
Yes.
No Cam yet. I don't see him.
Oh my God, that's Spy on Zero's screen.
Yeah.
I was an executioner. It was like, yo.
Oh, who was your target, OG?
You Spy.
It was Spy. Spy was my first target.
That's why everyone voted for Spy, and I'm like, wait, hold up.
All right, go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Just barely a second.
That was
Don't
funny.
worry.
6'9", what is good?
The first roll is always Mafia, so you're good.
Hey, you're 6'9". Hop in.
I haven't seen a killer roll in like ages.
All right, rolls are out.
Oh, now
and
you
the
about to
game
get one?
begins. Good luck.
Like, I'm not even joking. I don't think I'll remember how to be a killer next time.
Oh, Lordy.
Yo, if anybody got Raiden, can you please use it now? Because I don't like my roll.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Don't worry about it.
Which I guess.
So that's our first vote out? Is that what we're saying? Would you like us to get rid of you first now, Spy?
No, don't get rid of me.
But
I'm
if
just
there's
saying.
if there is a rating of a waste us voting them off if you're going to use it after.
Yeah.
I love the roll I got. So.
Actually, if you want to use it after you vote me off, that'd be fine because as long as my roll is somebody else, because some people are really good with my roll, but I would be happy if it goes back into circulation after.
Interesting.
Because it is a town roll.
I also have a town roll, a very fun town roll.
Wonder why.
I think this is a fun. I think this is a fun game.
Is it
what's going on.
Yeah, I think this is a fun round.
Is it a Joker clown roll?
How many judges are out there?
I got a judge roll.
There's a few.
Wait, really?
Oh, all right. So all the
think they're
judges,
fools. I think
all the
they're
judges
fools.
pick the other person. All the non-judges. Could we win that way? You think you put a fool?
Like 3 judges, 2 fools, and 1 mafia or something.
Dang, that probably. Oh. You think Carmen put no mafia in the game?
Just one.
We'll see tonight, you know.
Bro,
That'd be crazy.
Judge, jury, and executioner.
Oh, Lord.
Hell with it.
OG, what's happening? What's on your mind, OG?
No, I'm just listening.
Who all claim to be judge, other than me?
Watching 2 fools and a doctor.
We'll all claim judge.
Wait,
go ahead
could
and
we
get
do
OG
something
out
like
here right
we
now.
vote Beamers out and the
All right, so OG is dead. So everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right. So I would like for in game number 3, the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. as now everyone can wake up. But unfortunate news is out, and I'm so sorry to report that Soam is dead. We're down to the final 4. If there are 2 Mafia still alive, the game will be over, and the game is still continuing. It is not over. Good luck.
All right. Spy or Lead, which one of you two is it? I had OG in my phone. I said I had OG in my phone. Zero had Spy in his phone. That went way too fast. And one of you checked him, saved him as Doctor, and one of you killed him as Mafia last round.
Once again, there still could be a possibility no Mafia. Did he wake up serial killer?
Wait, whoa, Beamers, can you explain that one more time?
Mafia wake up, go back to sleep. It was like 3 seconds. So whoever voted Soham already had it. I had OG in my phone from last round. Zero had Spy in his phone from last round. You both had Soham last round.
No, you both.
How did Zero have me?
Because he tried to kill you as serial killer.
Beamers is breaking this down.
He killed you a serial killer.
I think all of us just use our judge ability. We stop somebody's ability on them, and then we pass it around. And whoever doesn't pass it around is indicated not to be the judge. If it's 3 of us, I'm the judge as well. Spy, you saying you judge as well?
Yeah, I'm judge.
I voted OG out.
Okay, we know what we confirming you, so we got to confirm the other judges. So one of the way to confirm.
Do you want me to use my power right now?
Zero, are you saying right now?
I'm not going to. It's 4 people. That'd be stupid.
True, and then killer just killed and automatically win. So we're all judges. I feel like the best play is to do the pass around.
Just go tonight.
I'm more of a chance taker.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna let you know our judges usually choose correctly, so I can't say any bad stats about it, but that's reckless and remaining 4. And Spy seemed disconnect, like he. I don't know if Beamer.
I can use my power right now if you want.
Do it, Spy. Do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I just don't know who to kill.
Get Lee out of here. I'll take throw stats.
Listen, it's not me, because then the killer's still gonna be alive, and they're gonna kill and automatically win the game.
All right, Lee, you are dead. Bye-bye, Lee. And we're down to the final 3. If there's any killers alive, the game will go tonight, and the game does go tonight. Which means everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. And I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone wake up, because Zero is dead and murdered in cold blood. And the winner is Beamers and Lee. The Mafia take the victory. Oh no, rip to the town. Oh, because it was only Spy and Beamers left. GG. So let me tell you this, my friends.
Spy, you should have said we should have just taken Beamers in.
Yeah. So
at the same time.
Spy could have sniped Beamers, and Zero Cool sniped Lee. So if you killed both Lee and Beamers, you guys would have won.
You're able to use it. You're able to both use it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I had Mafia.
Yeah, there was 3 Mafia and 3 judges.
Oh,
that's how it was. So OG was Mafia.
So I don't get a throw stack.
So OG does get it. Wait, OG wins. He gets carried by a Mafia stat win. What? Oh my. Mafia. Well, I wanted to see what would happen if there was 3 Mafia and 3 judges. Well, now we see what happens.
No, but Carmen, does the trick not work out? Like, if the Mafia keeps the judges keep swapping, stopping their own lynching and going to the next
So
person?
they can't stop their own lynching from another judge.
What?
So they'll die. But,
I've never heard that.
Yeah, so another judge comes after them. They die, but they can still get their kill off on another person. So,
We talked about that this week.
so they
Yeah,
can't, the only thing that judge can't stop their own lynching is from another judge. So the judge kill goes through, guaranteed. It's a non-stop kill during the day.
Yeah, so there was no win.
By the way, thanks, streamers.
The only win condition was if the judges all basically killed the mafia at the same time.
Yeah. Figuring it out, yeah.
Yeah. That was the only win condition. Is Spy would have had to take out Beamers while Zero Cools took out Lee. You guys would have had to work together there and figure that out.
I knew Zero was good, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't think there'd be.
I need to hear what was the phrase that the judge used to get me killed, because I don't think it was the phrase that we need to use.
Get Lee out of here. Let's get Lee out of here.
That's not the phrase. We know we got a phrase.
phrase.
No. I would like to use my ability on. We have been using that since day one.
Well, he's like, get Lee out of here, get OG out of here. And I was like, all right, let's go tonight. Bam, good enough. Good enough for me.
We have been doing that for a while, Lee.
Yes, he has. That's what I'm saying.
You know this.
Anyways, leave one. So who gives a fuck?
Oh my goodness.
I was gonna fight harder for Zero after
I
Spy,
like
but I
for
didn't
the
know-
consistency of gameplay. That's why. Thank you.
Consistency. We ain't consistent up here. If it's consistent, that would be vanilla and boring. Come on. You know this.
I told
carried when you're Mafia Lee. That's it.
Listen, that wasn't my fault.
I love you.
Here to help.
But are you really here? to help?
Beamer's over here talking about y'all the last people to have Soham on your phones. I'm like, this man is breaking down way too much.
Hey, it got me safe. That's all I cared about.
I'm like, dang.
See?
I'm like, dang, we on the same team. Don't be calling me out.
Wait, why is everyone have me on their phone?
Well, because I saved you last as Doctor the game before. So it was already on my phone. And Beamer was just saying, that was too quick. You had to have a phone. And I was like, oh, Lord.
Oh, dang it.
All I needed was 0 to 1 up quick and be done.
You
Oh,
save
he-
some, you kill some, you know?
I'm like, he is going too deep.
Alright. Go grab your rolls.
I wasn't ready.
Go grab the rolls.
Yo, Lee, you about to be on the back of Zero Cruise's TV.
What happened? I've been hearing y'all talking about this TV thing. I haven't got it yet.
You gotta look at the
Mine
chat.
here.
But it stays the
It's in
same.
the
Nothing
Mafia
ever
Discord
changes.
chat. You're obviously not
Oh,
looking at the Mafia chat.
it's coming
There you
together.
go. There you go. Now you got it.
It's coming together.
You gotta scroll up and see the one with Drew.
One Drew's nice.
All right, the rolls are out.
Oh.
And the game begins. Good luck.
Those are pretty good, OG.
Thank God.
Why are we so quiet? What happened?
Waiting for somebody to break the silence.
I finally got a civilian role.
He said probably and thank God right before it.
No, I said I finally.
Oh, fine.
Is
Yeah, I didn't hear
Executioner
fighting.
not town?
It is down. The executioner is down. Yo, any other executioners with the same target as me? Let's vote him out.
Let's match.
Nah, I got a
Wait,
real
who's your
talent.
target? Wait, who's your
I have
target?
zero. I have zero.
Oh, well.
So was it 1 Mafia and 5 Super Cops?
My target's so.
Ah, hell.
Sorry. So,
fine.
we voting off Soam?
Hold up.
So that leaves Lee and Beamers as Mafia again.
I just want to let you know you was incorrect. Oh no, you were killer that time. Oh, so you did point at me you was killer. I see what you're doing now. Zero Coast killer.
I'm not killer.
I agree.
So,
I agree.
So,
I agree.
you're not
No, I
faking-
agree
you're not
with
faking
Lee.
That, right?
Got him. I have found you out, Zero. I found your
I'm gonna have to
theft.
change up on mine.
Soam, you're not faking,
You
right?
seen that? You heard that?
No. I'm executioner and then zero's my
Okay.
target.
You heard what he
I was about
said?
to say, if you just did that
Oh,
again
that's
to
why
bring out
Soham
my
agreeing.
roll, I'm pissed.
Serial killer number 13.
I said executioner is mine first, so like I wouldn't have no reason to lie.
That's what you did last time with the fool.
It's gonna be a long night.
I guess that makes sense. No, that makes sense. But like I was the fool last time too.
Yeah, I told you.
I didn't lie.
You gotta watch. I told you, and I called it right
Then you
before
went-
I voted.
Then you went with the fake cop though.
Right before I voted, I said he's probably fool for all messing up and voted for you.
I even told you I don't fumble as a killer, Lee. I only fumble when I want to fumble.
Can the Raiden play their role so someone else can read this description I got?
What?
I was just asking if we have the Raiden. Let's use the power.
Ooh, I'm down. I don't like my role.
For trial. What two people you want on trial?
0.
0. I want to hear from Beamer.
0 Beamer.
Beamer.
All right, 0 Beamer is it. 0, you're up first.
Well, if they're two, if Spy and some of them are executioners, OG's part of town, then that leaves Lee and Beamers. You guys are gonna dick around and lose another one. So get Lee and Beamers out.
All right, Beamers.
I already said I'm part of town. I said it right off.
Beamers is up.
I may or may not have said my role earlier, but it was tough to get it out. Just saying, I've said role, not mafia. Good night.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for 0, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 3, 4, 0. 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, 1, 2, 3, 4 Beamers. All right. No majority has been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. Here we go. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Because now everyone can wake up yet again. And terrible, terrible news is out. And I'm so sorry to report that Spy is the first one to die here today. And the second person to die here today includes Soam. And the third person to die here today includes Convicts, who's part of a different town as the day begins. Good luck.
OG, who'd you kill? You're muted.
Who's the one mafia?
So by saying who's the mafia, that means you're the serial killer?
No, I'm just saying, like, there were 2 people that died. We don't know if there was a grandma that killed somebody.
Well, he said mafia, serial killer 1, serial killer 2. So there could be no mafia.
Okay, obviously, if serial killer didn't...
But it's also Carbon.
Serial killer 1 or serial killer 2 didn't kill, or they got saved by the doctor. Or there was vice versa.
Slobbing out the mouth, OG.
Okay. You ever had a Mafia, a serial killer 2, and a serial killer 1 get hit by a freaking doctor at the
Once
same
again,
time?
it can be a doctor save and a pair up. Zero cools just to let you know you're also muted.
In the end,
You still muted, Zero. Oh,
There we
unless
go.
you. Okay, there we go.
Someone was not a killer. I don't know if Spy was or not, so that means we got at least one Mafia and a serial killer left.
so are you clown?
I was Clown, yes.
Okay.
And I checked Soham. I didn't buy the Executioner thing. I thought about changing it to Lee at the very end, but I didn't know if Carbon would let me because I was typing it out during the day. But there's so Soham was not a killer. He was Executioner. Whether Spy was a Mafia or a serial killer, I don't know. So we know we got at least 2 killers left out of the 4 of us.
If he said serial 1 and serial killer 2, there's not a doctor.
I'm thinking. Here's what he did last time he did that. There was 2 Mafia. There wasn't a serial killer number 1, but there was a serial killer number 2.
That would be the weirdest switch up to do.
No,
what
he
would
did
be
that
the point of
last
that though?
I was serial killer number 2, and there was no serial killer.
That is so weird.
That was last week.
So it is the final 4. I think we all should come out with our rules.
Well, you know my role.
I don't know if you're a clown.
I'm telling you, I'm Clown.
Well,
Why
you
would I lie
fucking
about checking
clown
Soham?
fucking 400 times, and I've.
Why would I lie
Yeah,
about checking
background,
Soham?
your
I could, if I was a killer, I would have said I checked one of you, and one of you was Mafia or serial killer.
Not necessarily.
Which one of you two between OG and Lee tried to kill Zero?
I'm not a
Nobody
killer.
tried to kill Zero.
How do you know?
I thought Soham was
I
a killer.
didn't, because I'm part of town.
Now, how do you know no one tried to kill Zero?
Okay.
The thing that's
Tried
tough
to kill Zero because
with
I'm
the
part of
chances of there being 2 killers, I love talking to Beamers because he gives good reads, but in this instant, you know, it's a higher possibility he's killer. I was thinking of Soham. My role is a witch, and I use my ability on Soham. So I had a feeling out of Beamers, or Soham was going to kill me because I killed them last game. So those were the only things that I was worried about.
I'm just telling you how I know why Zero's alive. That's why I'm asking which one you tried to kill him.
I give up too.
So are you saying there's 3 killers in your hypothetical Beamers?
Yes. Or it's either hypothetical or there was only 2 killers and you 2 killed Soham and Spy. Or else I would say.
Oh, well, wait. Zero said he checked Soham. I was thinking I could use my ability on Soham and use the magic that caused him to kill himself. But if he's not a killer.
He's not a killer. I'm
Yeah.
a Clown.
What was his role? You say it was civilian or what?
He was Executioner.
Okay.
So.
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
OG and Beamers.
OG and Lee. I don't care. It doesn't matter. We're not both.
All I'm hearing is OG has 2 on him.
OG and Lee, just put the 2 of them up.
All right, OG and Lee it is. OG, you're up.
Yo, I'm sitting here as a civilian trying to figure you guys out because you guys are like, and you're gonna sit there and laugh. It's funny, cool story, but one of y'all are the killers, and I know that.
All right, Lee.
Just because there's a possibility that there's 2 killers, we played this game enough to know that OG cannot lie, right? So I'm getting you. I feel like that's already a vibe. Of course, we're not gonna vote here because you know Beamers could kill and automatically win the game. But we can re-OG in for sure. If there's at least one, it's him. If anything, without a doubt.
All right, we got 4. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. Now for Lee. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. No votes have come in, so that means everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone is waking up, but I'm so sorry to report that the kills that have come in include the likes of our dearest of friends, OG, and Lee! You stay alive because Zero is dead, because Lee is the winner as the Mafia takes the victory! The only Mafia in here that is the solo victory! Lee gets it there. GG to the Mafia. Ho! Zero was not happy when he found out Soam was actually telling the truth. RIP!
Lee, why didn't you kill Zero?
I don't lie. I have no reason to lie.
Soam, what were you?
I was the executioner.
He was the executioner.
Lee, why did you kill Zero, Lee?
Yeah, so OG, I'm surprised you killed Zero, because OG, by Zero coming out as kind of clown, could have told you that Lee or Beamers was probably one of the killers, which is where you probably should have went for OG. But that is whatever you're called.
And Beamers, I knew OG was the killer, so I got to kill a killer at 4.
You knew it. You knew it.
I can read OG.
Sad.
You're muted, OG. I'm sorry, but you're readable, my guy. You're muted, OG.
I was serial killer number 2.
You're muted.
I just chose not to
Yeah,
kill.
it was. Yeah, he chose not to kill. There was 2 serial killers in the game. There was indeed.
I got killed again first round.
I pulled a Cam Wow and chose not to kill.
I feel that
OG was out here taking 3 to 5 business days to do.
Yeah, OG. When
OG does like to take that long. It's true. This is true.
While we were asleep, I was thinking I should have told the serial killer to make sure to target Mafia.
No, you don't need to say that. We played this game enough.
No, you got to say it apparently because he didn't. He targeted me.
Because he thought you was the killer.
Yeah, that happens. That happens for sure.
I wasn't the killer.
And I was Doctor that saved you, so I was hoping they both kill you, thinking you were not Doctor, or you were exposed.
What do I want to put in this game here?
You were what?
We had a small path. I was hoping they'd take each other out.
Wait, what was your role, Beamers?
I was fool. I was trying to get the final. I was trying to get the final 3 with serial killer and.
Yeah, it's easier when you have 3 when you're a fool.
I was hoping we didn't target the same person.
He'll
Like,
blow it out of 3 every time.
gonna be perfect. Oh, GG's.
Okay.
Good win, Lee. Good win. It's probably
At
your
3
first-
and you think serial killer's still alive, you gotta vote. So
And
You
to
didn't
take that.
vote, then serial killer would have won automatically.
Mafia at 3, and you think serial killer's alive, you have to kill. Or you have to vote. You can't not vote.
Yeah, Mafia has to do it. SK can choose not to do it.
Oh, gee, you're still.
I woke up, I was like, I don't got a partner. Oh, this gonna be tough. Or is it? No one to stretch out the time.
First round. It gets easier, right? When like you just lose 2 people in the first round out of 6. It's just,
Oh yeah,
okay.
I was like, ooh.
I mean, if Spy killed someone, that would have been even worse.
Then you'd have.
I was actually gonna kill Lee. I had you written down on my.
Good thing I killed you then, huh?
I had you written down on my phone.
Well, I would show you, but I killed you first,
All
not
right.
second round.
Go grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Damn.
Bro, I literally clicked it immediately.
I
Not
wasn't
fast
ready.
enough.
I was in the Zoom.
Gotta be more quicker than that.
Yeah.
Oh,
jeez.
I've been married 25 years, Spy. My fingers a little faster than yours.
Hey, yo, okay.
Oh my god. Oh. Where'd Lee go? Where'd Lee go?
Just when that created on you.
Oh my goodness. This is whoa. Spicy up in here now. Jeez. Alright, the rolls are out. And let the games begin.
Damn, so then serial killer 3 and 4? That's crazy.
Let's hear some wins. Let's hear some rolls.
All right, you're
Dude,
probably not gonna believe me later. I'm super cop.
I got SK5. What does that mean? Wait, I'm scared. Holy what?
That's what I claimed last round.
The doctor saved me.
So it's funny you say that. I'm SK15.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. 6 people
So
now.
we vote out Soham first round and Spy the second round.
Your bet? We'll be out round 1.
Did you say OP?
Yeah, if you're Mafia or SK this round, I'm just gonna let you know I finally got some loot.
Uji, you're so good.
Oh, but he's so happy. I believe him right now. Like he's so happy. He's so happy. I can tell.
Well,
Be super cop, or I could be judge, or I could be.
yeah, you're a liar. Let's get rid of him now.
Nah, he's not a killer. Come on. OG's glowing right now. He's so happy when he's not a killer. Okay.
Dude, every time.
I'm
every time he says,
SK15.
let's get rid of me.
Vote out Spy.
He's a killer.
Yeah. Let's not whoop people out. There could be multiple pools. There could be one pool. You could be full. I could be full. You could be full.
We all could be full.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm full too. We all full. Is that what you got, Soham?
Nah, that was memeing.
No, let's get rid of Lee.
No, I'm super cop.
Yeah, why does Lee want to get people out? That's
super
sus,
cop.
Lee.
What?
Lee.
I'm down to kill Lee.
No.
Oh,
Super
wait,
cop.
chill.
I'm super cop.
I'm talking about during the night, but.
Oh, doctor save me. Doctor
So
save
Lee
me.
can help the crowd because he's super cop, so he could just start killing. the
Yeah, I'm
SKs.
gonna just start shooting up
I
like
got truth
storm.
that saved Lee.
Yo, so here's the deal. If Lee is super cop, Lee, you kill me first round because I'm a civilian.
What?
Like there's gonna be a lot of strange rolls. Spy, Lee, and Zero were immediately laughing when they read their rolls. So I think they're all 3 some type of killer in some form with a ton. Is it SK123, Mafia 123, 14, 15, 17? I don't know.
All right. 0.
Nope, I wasn't laughing. I just looked. I glanced and saw what it was, and I was like, wow, twice in a night. It's awesome.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand. Count 3. One of the Beamers. 1 vote, now majority. If you'd like to vote for a 0, raise your hand. Count 3. One of the for 0. 1, 2, not a majority. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. But me, Beamers, stay asleep because you are dead! All right. Here we go. Okay. So, I would like to wake up Mafia Team number 1. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia Team number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Oh, remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want him. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone can go ahead and wake up. We've got some news to report. As it's so unfortunate that our dearest of friend, I'm so sorry, that Lee is the only one dead here tonight. Good luck.
Holy shit, that's a lot of mafias.
Well, that's interesting.
That makes no sense. I knew I was gonna get killed by Mafia number 1, Mafia number 2, Serial Killer number 1, Serial Killer number 2.
No, I'm assuming the cop has the super ability, so it doesn't matter how many ever people target. So I'm assuming because you're a judge, everyone went for you, and then they just got boofed.
Wait, so what are you?
Huh? Me? I'm the
What
cop.
are you?
I'm the cop.
You are?
I checked you last night, spy. I got done.
Yeah, that's good because I saved 0.
Okay, that makes sense.
I was originally gonna save Lee because he was doing the super cop thing, but then 0 voted.
How does that
off
work?
Beamers.
Wait, how does that work? I'm confused. No,
What do you
wait,
mean?
wait. Like he said, there's Mafia Team 1, Mafia Team 2, and SK1 and SK2.
They're fake, and probably on the teams there's only 1.
So it's OG,
and like because Beamers could have been like team 1, and then OG is team 2, or Lee is team, or Lee is team 2.
I'm okay.
And there's no SK.
I'm a civilian. I'm a civilian. I told you straight up, I'm a civilian.
Okay. I mean,
I think Soam's
Carbon.
bullshitting us.
Get rid
I'm
of
a civilian.
I mean,
whoa, 0, don't yet, not yet.
You can vote for me, but you'll lose if you do that because he gets the kill off next night because you already told that you saved 0. OG
I just 0. I know you're good. I just don't trust that Soam is cop like fully.
I don't either. That's why I was gonna vote him off.
No, because if he actually is cop, then OG automatically wins.
But either way, if we both are killers according to your logic, we can't win. So I just think we know how to vote this round. There's no way we can win. But I'm not a killer. It's OG.
So I think one's a serial killer, one's a mafia.
Yeah, I mean that's. I mean, zero is nothing. Zero is.
By the way, Zero, I didn't save you. I actually saved myself. I don't know how you survived.
I don't either.
I mean, zero is the judge. That's for sure. We have that set. So zero is not a killer. Spy, I got a thumb down at you. So you cannot be a mafia, but you can still be SK.
That's easy to say after I come out as
All right, Zero, it's me and you.
I said you're negative before you came out as doctor. You said that afterwards.
Hey,
no,
Zero, pick which one you want to get out.
Okay.
I don't pick me out. I'm telling you, don't pick me out. I'm civilian.
It doesn't matter. If it's Spy and OG, or I mean, we just lose then if you get one of them out.
It's just weird for Soam to go as a serial killer, like faking serial killer at first to cop.
Yo,
I said I'm SK5. SK5.
Yeah. I say.
And you said 15. Like, I mean, hell, like, obviously.
Yo, Zero, take one of them out.
What do you mean take one of them out?
Wait. This makes me think one of them could be full. OG's too happy to get voted out for some reason. He was like that first round.
No, take one of them out.
If OG's full, that means you're...
No, you, Spy. That's what I'm saying. It's one of you and OG or both of you. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, now you're turning this on me. Okay, I see how it is.
No, I'm saying you could be SK. I didn't say you could be... I mean, you are a killer.
I'm gonna take a chance here. I'm getting rid of Soam.
Okay.
Soam is dead! And we go down to the final 3. And we go to the night! Just kidding. Because you got all the killers! And the town wins the game! Woo! Town takes it. Soam was the last killer. He was serial killer too. And Beamers was Mafia #1. So Beamers was indeed a killer. Soam was a killer. Zero Cools got them both. Literally helped carry the town to a victory there. Sniping them left and right. So let me tell you, Beamers was Mafia 1. There was no Mafia Team 2. There was no serial killer 1, but there was a serial killer 2. So when Zero Cools starts figuring out that I'm waking up Mafia 1, Mafia 2, Zeros is like, oh gosh, I'm the judge. What am I to go? Oh god, oh no. Everyone's like, Zero is probably under the assumption that every single person in this town is a killer except for him. So he's like, oh, what am I gonna do now? And I just outed myself that I'm a judge, so I've got to be targeted. Holy. What was going through your head there, Zero? What was going through your head?
I was like, I'm dead. I turned my camera off as soon as you woke us up.
Oh, but you did die.
I was so sure we have 2 killers at 4.
So who'd you target?
I hit Lee.
Yeah, he went for Lee. And then Lee was fool. Lee was a fool. He was a fake super cop.
I didn't buy that super cop thing, and even if he was super, I would do risky to keep him alive there.
Hey, I was literally...
He was civilian. Yeah, OG was not lying. He was the civilian.
Yeah, I honestly thought OG was a...
Yeah, OG didn't lie. OG didn't lie.
Fire OG, oh my. You were Mafia. That's what I thought. So I'm like, well, I'm safe then, even if they...
So that's the 3rd time tonight I've gone off a fake roll that you said.
I mean, hey.
Oh my. Well, GG, my friend.
It's worked every time.
Like always, GG.
4 judge snipes tonight.
You did ya? Dang, Zero. You just got to talk about that Mafia After Dark or Mafia Night with Mr. Lee.
First killer
Can't hear you, Lee.
17 games.
Did he say he did 4 judge snipes?
Ooh.
Oh my. I got 4 killers tonight.
Oh my. Well, GG. You have to talk about that later. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm going to end it over on the TikTok side and then rate it to Mr. Lee. And we'll be back with some Clash some more. There's not a Jurassic Park here tonight.
No Jurassic Park? Oh, no, we cannot Jurassic Park.
You can do Jurassic Park on yours, Lee. You got it.
So you playing?
Oh, my.
Are you playing Carbon?
You can't do it with 5.
I'm gonna send you off to Lee. You can break it down. Lee could do 5. You know, he could jump in himself there.
Carbon.
RTV. Let's find you, my friend. Oh, we've gotta get Cam and Clash fan back here. Where are they? They said they were
what is happening?
Looking, you know. I don't know. We gotta get them in. All right, guys. Well, thank you, like always, for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed, and let's go right into Mr. Lee. Till next time. Hopefully you enjoyed. Thanks for playing, like always, guys. See ya.
See you, Codm.
Yo, so what is happening with our town? Why? What, are we scaring people away from returning?
I guess so.
Jeez.
Oh, everybody's out now.
Too much tryhardness.
We losing
David, keep the chat and ran.
Y'all gotta stop being so good.
There was one game of me, you, and Beamers as Mafia.
Oh, that's OP. Oh yeah, we got that dub. Ooh.
Well,
I was under 500 again. Classic.
Yeah, we got judged, and then all of a sudden, Beamers pulls it out.
Was that? Did he actually give 3 judges that round or only 2?
The what?
Did he give out 3 judges?
Yeah, it was 3. It was 3 Mafia, 3 judges.
We came down to 1-1, but judges civilian.
No. Yeah.
Well, within the 5 games we played, the first game went to Town, the second game went to Fool, Soham, the third game went to Mafia, Beamers, Elite, and OG. Game 4 went to Solo Mafia, Truly, and the 5th game went to Town with Judge Zero Cools coming in with 2 outs. You say you got 4. What was the other?
Don't get
when
me.
I was judged,
OG
when I was judged the first time, I got you and OG.
Was that game 1?
And Beamers was the last game.
Oh, that was game 3. Oh yeah, we won that.
Yeah. But I still got 2 of y'all.
Okay, we'll know that. That definitely plays a role.
No, the last game, Town won.
Yeah.
And
I went 2 and 3.
Town. I was a civilian. I was literally a civilian.
Let's go, OG. That you wasn't killer again. 2 and 3 coming in the spy. Anybody got a better than 2 and 3 rate?
I won as cop and doctor.
That's what I had as well.
I got 1 save and two checks as cop.
OG, what were you the first game today?
A fucking Mafia.
Oh, see. Your 4th game. What were you, 2 and 3 or 3 and 2?
I think I was 2 and 3.
I was 2 and 3.
The only one that could have had.
I think Soham might be the one that could be higher because he got the Fool. He could have been Town before.
Only 2 and 3. I only went as Town first game. I was civilian in the first game.
So can I assume we all are 2 and 3?
Yeah. We lost when I was judge. We lost when I was executioner. I lost.
Crazy.
We're gonna have some thinking this week. Ooh.
Yeah, I won the first game cop, lost his Mafia, and then I lost as the judge versus Mafia game, and then I lost Serial Killer 2, and then I won as doctor.
Beamers, how many times did you die round 1?
0.
0?
I died twice round 1.
Yeah, that's round 1. I don't know.
I judged you out the last game.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're padding my stats to catch you.
I'm getting all the stats right here.
But I didn't get a throw.
Nope, no throws.
1, 2.
So I'm gonna have to take in account the in-game play for this week MVP because we all tied with the same number. Are we calling cop checks, doctor saves, or judge removals the highest? Because I'm gonna have.
I don't know. I mean,
I went 2 out of 4.
There's only 5 games.
Round was pretty OP.
You said Soham's round?
Where he won his Fool.
Well, he was kind of tellable, you know. We was able to read him, you know.
Yeah.
I said it. I called it.
You say them?
You
Say
called
it
me
again.
still voted for me?
Wait. I didn't say on the last round. I did, but I tried to put my hand down.
That doesn't change anything.
But still, you voted for yourself, so it wouldn't have changed nothing anyway, because the other person voted with you. But I still talked about it, so you got to give some credit there. Credit where credit is due.
I said I was the fool round 1. Of course you knew. You had no idea I could be fooled.
Yo, I only played 4 games.
You played 5 OG. We played 5. 4? You might want to scroll up because it was probably before 12.
Oh,
yeah, and it says 12:18.
Yeah, the first one was at 11:37.
None of our games. Oh, yeah, you're Eastern. I was like, none of our games started after 12.
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm
No,
gonna
like, not
tell
that.
you the other
12,
one
14.
came at July 18th.
Yeah, it's 12:15 right now.
I have.
No, it's
the
one.
other
Oh.
game came
Sorry, guys. I'm a one hour ahead. So when I say 12, so I'm guessing 11 y'all time.
OG, you claimed roll 5 times tonight.
4. Okay, I
Just go to roll claim.
Okay, I did have.
That's what I did. I went to claim rolls.
My role was Mafia, Executioner, Mafia, Serial Killer 1, and Civilian.
So he won twice. He's 2 and 3.
Yeah. So would y'all say it's easier with 6 people or harder?
The 6th harder.
Harder.
More fun.
What's that? 2 town, 2 mafia, and a fool. I guess.
I just wish we would all. I wish we could get
makes
6
it
people
harder
on
is-
earlier.
Carbon makes it hard. Carbon with the shit he rolls in, you have no idea what the fuck your roll is gonna be.
I sound like that might be my potential MVP.
Carbon?
Yeah.
Like he literally has no idea. Like you don't know what the fuck you're gonna be. You might be a civilian. You might be a cop. You might be a fucking mafia.
You could.
You might be a robot.
Ooh.
After I judged Beamers out that last one, I knew I was fucking dead. When you started calling off Mafia 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, that's crazy they didn't kill you though.
Why did you kill me then?
No, Lee, I didn't kill him because I assumed that he would be saved. So I went for someone who would be an easy snipe.
Yeah, I did.
What Spy said is gonna save me, doctor. How you don't save your cop?
That's what I'm saying. I was like,
You just said you believe me. Don't even lie. I'm just saying, I came out round 1. If anything, you better save your cop. Came out round 1 in the first like 2 minutes.
But that's like the number one thing you don't do as cop is come out round 1.
He is a selfish doctor, though.
Lee has came out as Super Cop, I think, 4 times, and he was Super Cop once.
Yeah.
No, twice.
I was like, hopefully, you put a doctor in there with super safe.
yeah, I would
That would
have
be nice.
that.
But yeah, I had it twice. So I think I'm a little bit more believable. But if Soham says, it's hard to go against Soham. I don't know why y'all believe him so well.
Because I'm right when I'm not a killer, and I was not a killer for the last 16 games.
But they're believing you with they believe in you with your fake role.
I mean, I'm helping the town. Doesn't matter.
It does if they're
He's not
believing
wrong.
you, you know?
He's not wrong.
Instead of believing when it's true, you know?
I mean,
Definitely
yeah.
throws it. Definitely throws it.
Yo, hey, just so you know, like the background of Spy and the background of GG Lee, y'all are getting new bullshit from Mafia.
What do you say, OG?
What?
What you say?
Have you not seen what I did to Zero Cools?
You put a new one?
Oh, I'm about to put new ones on all of your shit.
Yeah, let me see what that looks like.
And I'm about to put all of new shit on Spies.
That'd be crazy. And
On my what?
And that's Carbon. I'm guessing the billboard behind you. And the stats
Oh, the
have
white one?
currently been updated.
Yeah. You're
I
built,
don't like
dude. I'm
that.
not a dumbass. I know how to do shit.
I don't like that, guys. I'm always bad.
Honestly, I think we were all equal tonight. Everybody did good.
Doing 3.
I literally only have 4 games I played.
I
But I only have 4 games.
Don't worry, we got it for
I mean,
you.
to me, I think it was just crazy that nobody was over 500. Like everybody did equally as good.
Yeah. It was a tough game. It was a tough day and a lot of different roles, right? Like a lot of different win conditions.
Lee,
What's up, Beamers?
the formula for overall record doesn't include executioner.
Correct. Is that since we updated it last week?
No, executioner's all the way at the end at AQ and AR, but the formula stops at AP.
E.
Damn.
0 and 8. Oh.
Yeah, you guys are cute together.
What?
You're not wrong.
I think that's true in every case.
Dude, imagine me doing what I do on Zero's TV to all the
If I'm being honest, I think
That'd
if we
be
got
crazy.
if we could get like a 10-player game, I think it'd be realistic for a possibility of an executioner win more often.
Yeah, 100%.
If we could get 10 people, it's way too hard for 6 people. You have to have 2 votes off, which almost guarantees it has to be a first round and a second round.
Yep.
And that has to be your target.
How could anyone ever pull that off?
You know how to get killed. It's like
Put your
just you know
hand
how to
down,
get killed,
Beamers.
right? How about that?
Beamers, shut up.
Flex zone. Is that a flex?
Yes. Yo, so one of you.
Did you do it with 6 people, Beamers?
Beamers.
I can't remember if it was 6 or 7. It shouldn't look that way.
Beamer, sorry, what?
When are you getting on Beamer's team? That's the first part.
Beamer's team for what?
What?
What you getting on? I thought you and Pepe were like close.
We're on the same team though. We're on different teams.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, I think you're breaking up a
I
little
don't
bit.
know
OG,
how
listen.
you guys fucking like someone brought it up the other day. I don't know how you fucking UA dudes or NA dudes fucking do it. Like you're like, hey, I'm gonna be on this team this day. I'm gonna be on this team tomorrow. I'm gonna be on
That's
this
my
team.
job.
That's how when you're professional
Yeah,
like that, you can just go everywhere.
I mean, it's just like that, right? Like you play for different teams in NA and not in different teams when you're playing other competitions. That's just how it works, I would say.
Hey, are you
Joe,
guys-
Do you play?
Farm tournament?
You play in like India games
In what?
and fucking like Europe teams or fucking India or whatever the fuck.
I mean, I don't play an Indian team.
I
No.
was like the Indian games. I haven't heard about those.
Yeah, that had me. I'm like,
Okay, the problem is all the NA organizations only sponsor for the ESL event because that's where all the money is for NA. So Soham has to play with UG for that, but then when it comes to Worlds, they're not sponsored, so then they create Total Access, which is one group, and then the Aphelion guys are playing ESL under Aphelion, but then they have to create a team called Time to Throw. So that's why the 4 of them are over there with 2 guys from EU. So they're kind of, when you're playing these world events, it's a commitment of 4 weekends at bad times. So you're in an ESL team that 6 guys play and 2 don't want to, so the other 4 have to go find some friends. That's kind of what happened with Din.
Time to throw the other day.
Jesus Christ.
Time to throw is OP.
And yes, I'm the one that's got to keep track of those schedules.
Oh, you're one of the admins?
No, I'm the
Manager.
manager for 3 of the 4 teams.
Oh snap!
Yo, Beamer just manages every single
yeah,
NA team.
you manage Nebula.
No, I help
no.
Nebula. Not Nebula. I used to be Nebula.
But he could not because he ended up as a player. So.
But
he
it's
wasn't allowed.
time to throw in Nebula.
No, Time to Throw has
That's
4 guys with Aphelion Esports. Nebula used to be Aphelion, but now it's UG Nebula.
What,
It's a
are
mess.
they being Galaxy?
If you really wanted me to explain the whole story, it would take about 3 days. Because
Yeah.
Alrighty, we're gonna have to use that for another segment.
We played them the other day. I just can't remember where we played them. It was either
Who'd you play?
Time to Throw.
Oh, Time to Throw.
And right now I'm in a Nebula League, Galaxy, and
Cosmo.
Con.
Nope. Nebula's ESL.
Yeah. Only ESL. That's the...
Right.
Eventually, I'm gonna be up on the cock play as I'm pushing close to my Town Hall 13.
Let's go.
Slowly, but
And then
surely.
2024, we'll get a Super NA team with one organization that'll sponsor it for the whole year, hopefully. So if any organizations out there, please call me.
Yes, and definitely hit us up through partnership here with GGRTV as well.
So they're not playing in the con tournament then.
No, the common tournaments is that's what I mean. It's one. They each have one team for one event, and then they both. Last year's Affiliate Nebula team is on 5 different teams for this ESL. So.
So true.
I can't keep up with it all. That's why I got it managed.
Same as well. I just turn on Carbon Fin stream and see what's happening.
I mean, that's the best way to do it, you know?
That's the way.
Just tune in Wednesday night for all the fun.
Now you hear that, chat. Make sure you get nice and warm to watch some people play with their cocks.
This Venice is gonna be wild.
Yes.
Is there a golden ticket going out?
Oh no.
So when's the next ESL? When's the next ESL game?
Wednesday night last week, and then that determines who goes to Seattle in September.
And there's a 5-way tie possibility.
Yes.
It's gonna be wild.
It's unlikely, but it's possible.
I mean, it is. You know, like every like AE, 50 Shades, then UG, and freaking us, UGN. All of us could go. Oh, M2M as well. Oops. All 5 of us. Yep.
That leaves them out.
Wait, that's yeah.
And
that'll be wild though. 5-way tie. Let's go.
Well, I'm definitely going to be keeping my eye out for that. You said this Wednesday?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wednesday, and it'll either be ESL Mobile, but then also Lex and Carbon have also been streaming on their own.
What's the prize pool on it?
Last week was
60K.
Lex and Coco, I think. And then...
Solid price pool, not gonna lie.
That is definitely solid.
There's a prize pool for this round, and then there's 4 teams go to Seattle for the big dollars.
Yeah.
That is
I think the first time around is 18 or something like that.
What a poor
It's lesser this time because they're giving the challenge placement prize as well. So yeah.
So you guys go beat Empire so we can catch them. Empire can technically fall to 3rd still.
Yeah, I don't think Empire can lose. Empire cannot get out. They cannot knock out.
Yeah, they can drop to 5-2, and then we drop to 5-2, and either Hogs or UG jumps to 5-2, and there's a 3-way tie at 5-2 for first place.
Wait. Oh yeah, AE can still go 5-2. Makes sense. But like EG still gets the tiebreaker, right? Because they have tiebreaker over AE.
Not a 50 Hogs or UG gets up there. Or
yeah, 50 Hogs actually has
50
to
Hogs
beat
gets up there. It's a 1-1.
That's
and that goes
you need a backup player? I got you.
Just, I would like our 5% cut for y'all winning. That would be great. So you're more than welcome to send that through envelope or gifted sub. I'll give you the good energy for the prize pool. I know.
And I'm kind of cheering for that 5-way tie because we win the tiebreaker.
Yeah, that's true on stars.
Oh, we won the first tiebreaker on head-to-head. We're the only team that'll be 3-1, I think.
No, I don't think it matters, right? Because you will not have the tiebreaker against us. So
if it goes 5, everybody else have lost to 2.
That doesn't change anything. It goes to stars then. It goes straight to stars, even if you have tiebreaker.
We still have the heads for a tiebreaker. And we'll be 3-1. Everybody else will be 2-2 or 1-3.
The crazy thing is, we got some of the top 10, top 5 fucking NA players in.
Oh, you pretty much have the top 25 playing Wednesday.
No, but can I expect to see a lot of 3 stars? Because some of these wars ain't 3-starring.
Let me tell you, there's gonna be like the least 3 stars you've seen. all
Oh
season.
no! What was the tournament that just happened yesterday? And somebody 1-starred. I was like, oh lordy.
Oh, that was yeah.
It was the
Clash Master.
finals. Could have been something. The finals, like the last
was-
round. 1 star. I was like, ooh.
You can tune in Wednesday. He'll 3-star.
Yes, sir.
Player.
He's OP.
I hope so. A lot is running on it. I heard
There's going to
something.
be a lot of base planning.
I heard it was like
That's
each
the
attack.
issue, right? You get baited so much harder in Mobile Open compared to like just freaking Clash Masters or whatever.
Well, it's because there's so much money on the line that everyone just goes all in every single match.
I mean, it's like you know which 8 teams you're gonna be playing for sure. Unlike like in CWL, where you're like, oh, maybe we'll play these guys, but if they don't win, then we may not play them. It's quite annoying to figure that out.
Oh yeah, T2T, man. They had the fucking win, but they just went out.
Oh.
I mean, Tribe's solid though. Like you can't blame them. Tribe's nothing.
They flat out ran out of bases. They were even talking about it beforehand. They're like, what do we run? We've ran all of our bases.
I mean, running anti-twos was a terrible call. And
They
everyone
ran
realized
anti-twos the first game, and we lost 13-15.
Dude, I don't think anti-twos have ever worked for any team in the finals. This happened to EDX against Navi as well. It always happens like this. So sad.
So who you got winning? If it's not a tie.
I mean, you know for a fact, EG is gonna qualify. AE probably qualifies. UG probably qualifies, and probably M2M has the highest chance right now.
Agree, Beamers?
Correct. 50 Shades and Nebula have
50 Shades has 2 chances, but I mean, they beating UG or freaking EG.
Nebula needs a lot of help, and 50 Hogs has to win 1 match, but it's against Empire or United, so they're playing
the top 2 dogs, so it's kind of.
But General Matt's got the biggest hunger, I think, of anybody right now to win a match on Wednesday.
That's fair.
Nobody wants to beat his opponent as bad as he does right now. He's been planning for a year for this match.
I mean, win. Doesn't matter with this.
When I saw Soham lose, I was like, oh shit. I was so heartbroken. Like I was like, fucking my dude. Soham, like.
I mean, you can't win them all, you know.
Well, you're supposed to win them all, so him.
No, it's not that. It was the fact like his team lost and they lost how they lost. And it was just like one of those things where it was like
He thought you was good and you broke his heart.
No, it just shows you how hard 50 Shades has been playing in their bases.
Yeah, I mean, no, but that match wasn't streamed though. The 50 Shades War was not.
The thing is, they have those bases to reuse on Empire with all the practice, plus knowing your guys' hits and comparing.
Yeah. Also, it was just like we got so unlucky, like with our all our hits, and they ran the same bases that we tripled before, which was just like, why would we do that? Got into all our heads. This isn't fine games.
No.
Like you run
I'm not
5
gonna lie,
bases that the other team has tripled, and like you just be like, yeah, triple them again. Like, yeah, that's
Yo, what's up, Live 619?
No, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm sitting here and telling you the truth. You made me think of somebody I was in combat with. He's staying at the house right now. You just made me think of somebody like.
Taking Doug.
And it was like.
Like you went down in battle.
Oh, sorry.
Did you hurt his theory? Make sure that doesn't happen again. I had money on you. I would like to not lose it again, please. That'd be great. But of course,
So,
everyone.
Which one's your team?
UG Nebula.
Okay. And that's on Wednesday?
Yes, indeed. So definitely keep an eye on that. You know, I'll be watching it with Carbon, Finn, Blaine, Adam, probably Coco, like Snows.
It's just Lex and Carbon.
Well, Adam's been streaming nonstop. Adam, time to clash?
He doesn't stay up for the
Time to
ESL.
Clash doesn't do America.
Oh, so I seen him on today. I just guessed where all the other Clash of Clans
He does not
streamers
like
were.
American times, you know. He's sleepy.
Yeah, he doesn't. Hey, he does UA or Europe, but he doesn't do NA.
I'll definitely
Yeah,
be
he
keeping
does
an eye out on everyone live, and we'll be, of course, rebroadcasting it here, of course, at GDR TV as we break down the strat. Of course, I'm still trying to level up in my gameplay eventually. Y'all gonna see me on one of these stages, you know, dropping the 3-star. I'm about to bring up the minor queen charge. Y'all haven't seen no minor queen charge. The OP attackers. That's gonna be me bringing it up. So look out. You got minor spy? What you want to do?
What?
You show me minors? What you showed?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I probably have more. I have more war stars than just about anybody.
4
on my
stars?
Channel 13.
How many
Yeah.
do you have?
3,800.
That's crazy.
4 stars? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
How you getting 4 stars and the max 3-star?
War stars, I believe.
War stars?
War stars.
Isn't that bad? Isn't that bad?
No, war, like stars in wars.
Yeah, the max you can get is 6, right? 2 attacks, 3 stars each? And he's getting 4?
He said he has the maximum war stars, not 4 stars.
Oh.
No, I have a really high amount. I'm at 3,815.
Ah, so you're telling me you're a sweat bag. You're a pro at this game, Spy.
No, I
Who
just
who
sweat.
esports team you on?
Nobody.
Oh, okay. I might recruit you then, Spy. We got one. We got an amateur clash league coming in.
I've been playing Clash since 2012, bro.
Yeah, I think we all have. If you were past Town Hall 12, if you passed Town Hall 12, you had to. How much money you put into Zero Cool's all life savings? Jeez, you had to play.
Oh shit! I was playing Town Hall 9.
Thousands.
Oh Lord, you have to. If
I have $0 spent on this game.
W.
That's a win. Well,
That's a win.
I have $0 spent on this game. I have almost 3 max Town Hall 15s.
So 3 max Town Hall 15 with no skins on your heroes?
Well, I have the Pixel King.
So somebody spent more than 0, Jack.
No, that's a free-to-play skin.
Oh, that was a free one? Okay.
That's the only free skin.
Oh, that's
Flash
okay.
is nice sometimes, you know. I mean, Supercell. Sometimes.
You can also spend 1,500 gems on a skin, but I just don't want to.
It's not worth it.
I haven't seen a free-to-play clashers since the season pass came out. Nice to see it. But we're going to push and pause some of that great content when it comes to Clash of Clans, of course, for this week Wednesday event. But when it comes to us here right now within our Mafia town, we did it. I was getting sad and thought we almost wasn't going to get Mafia done because apparently they realized that, me and Soham on a team together and Beamers is just impossible to go against.
Yo, hey, me, you, and Beamers, and then I got killed.
I mean, I would say that was slightly unfair. 6 people when it's 3 Mafia pages, it's impossible to win, even if you get the Mafia out every round.
Yeah. So you win. So you definitely win some, you lose some.
We got 3 judges and 3 killers.
Yeah, I mean, now we know what the win condition is, right? Like
I didn't know I could vote off also when Zero did it. Otherwise,
I feel you. I didn't know that either. When you explained, I'm like, oh, that works.
I just want to let y'all know y'all did know that.
No.
Y'all may not remember because this happened last time with me and somebody else. We were both judges, and he judged one person off, and then I judged somebody off, and they happened to be the fool.
When was that?
It could have been 4 months ago.
4 months.
4 months ago.
Yeah, T-Rex, and that could have been who is somebody else new too. That also a streamer.
I wasn't there for that.
Who won the first Who won the first? Not Gladiator, Executioner.
Halo.
Yeah, Halo was there for that game when that happened.
Oh, I remember this game now. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that was a very meme game, so we were just like.
Yeah, we were just going crazy.
Spamming judge.
You're like, what? We got 2 judges? All right, you get him, I get him. Let's do it. Oh, he's a fool. Congratulations to the fool. I'm like, oh god.
Why did we start ending Mafia so early? We used to go to like 2 a.m. sometimes.
I mean, 6 people. I think Carbon gets tired.
Yeah, and I think
I do see that.
And I think it's more so if we get to our total of 5 games, then wherever it kind of pushed towards that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think more people, we play more games. That's
Or these games go longer, so these 5 games stretch out.
Oh, OG hopped off.
OG probably. He could be the last time you're peeing on stream. Oh, gee.
I'm gonna hop off soon, fellas. I gotta get to work in the morning.
I'm right there with you. So, Zeros, before you head out, when it comes to everyone coming in with the 2-3 ratio, when it comes to MVP, who is sitting on your mind?
I'd just give it to Mafia. Nah, for everybody showing up.
I like it. I'm like, who is Mafia?
I was confused for a second.
But the game of Mafia, as in the people within the town, Mafia Town. Is that correct, Zero?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Pretty fun night. Town got a couple wins. Mafia got a couple wins. Some got a win.
I like that.
I like that, but you do liar. I feel that.
I'm good with that one.
I feel I'm good with that as well. Zero Cruz, I truly appreciate you. Of course, always being on time. Always.
We'll see y'all next Monday.
Being ahead. And of course, keeping our town together. He's Zero. Ay.
I made a description for the new role I was thinking.
Oh yeah, we can talk about it now. Let's talk about it now.
And the ability of what it can do.
I guess I will prep the people. So just to let you know, chat within the midst of creating this amazing show. So I came up with another role in which we can add into the game. Of course, when I seen them, like, we're not adding no more new stuff into the game. It's already hard enough, and we don't got enough people. We're trying to scare them all away. But Spy, put us on this new role.
So the new role would be the Evil Doctor. So the Evil Doctor is the only Mafia member with when giving roles. So there's no serial killers, they would, and when they get called to wake up, they would be called as Mafia. So Carbon would say, "Mafia, wake up," and they would wake up. And then what their ability is at night they convert one of the members to Mafia, and say that's the Doctor. And these people don't know they're the Mafia, so they would wake up for Mafia when they get called up the next night. But the goal of the Evil Doctor is to convert a majority of the whole town to Mafia.
So Evil Doctor converts civilians into Mafia members.
Exactly. Any role into Mafia, you said.
And so say he converts the Doctor, Carbon will still wake up the Doctor, and the Doctor will choose somebody, but that never goes through because they are technically a Mafia member.
Well, that makes sense, I guess.
I would go the flip.
How does that help though? Is their vote not counted in the day or what? Because then there's there's lots more to it, right? Because it doesn't help.
What do you mean?
It's technically you're stopping someone from using their ability. That's all this Doctor is doing. Is that what you want the Doctor to do only?
So if everyone turns Mafia, does everybody win as Mafia?
No.
Or you win because you swap them all.
They're technically still town, but their goal is to say they have them. So that's why it's the Evil Doctor. So they're using their magic potions or whatever to have them under their control. They'll vote for them.
I see. Dude, that should be the maid man role, right? That was the one where you pick someone your partner.
Nah, maid man or yes. I'm thinking of Miller, but yes, maid man.
if you have that made man role, but the guy keeps his own role, so he wakes up as Mafia and he also wakes up as his role. So if he's a doctor, he can save the Mafia now.
Ooh,
That would be broken.
crazy.
That would be broken.
That'd be crazy.
Flip it.
But
Five
the one thing is, you only have to vote off that whoever that person is to win the game.
Let's see.
For the town to win.
Oh,
so they are the only person who needs to be voted off for the town to win.
Interesting. So would they start? I think it'll only work if they start by themselves, and then each round they add some more people.
That's what.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think that'd be interesting.
Yeah. Now there could. I think it would be. I think it would be good to add a serial killer though, just because like then a serial killer is able to kill. So like you guys don't know that there's a.
Yo, have you guys heard of the game Avalon? Have you guys heard of the game Avalon?
Nah.
That's like Mafia, but it's like less players, and you can play.
Yeah, I think I've heard it.
It's like you have like like X number of killers and X number of nice people, but no one knows who they are other than the killers who know who each other are. And you gotta go on missions together, and when you go on a mission, people vote for the whole group. Like if 4 of us are playing, we vote for like I want to go on a mission with Lee. So all 4 of us vote whether we want that mission to go through or not. And when we go on a mission together, we get to pick whether we want to fail the mission or pass the mission. So as good people, we choose to pass the mission, and bad people want to fail the mission without being caught as bad. It's very interesting, but again, it's like an in-person game. I don't know if you can play it online.
I think that'll be a vibe. It's just that whoever go on that mission is either one of them if it fails.
Yeah, if it fails, but then usually it's like we play with like 6 players. So when in 6 players, 2 people go on a mission, it probably passes every single time. But when it's like 3-player mission or like 4-player mission, it gets spicy. Because you don't know if the guy bluffs it.
So I'm out here practicing on his downtime.
He's already trying to master it before you even bring it over.
I've been playing this game like with my like roommates since like I think a year now. We play this every time at like hangouts. It's a lot of fun.
So I see how you got all this skill
in it as well, and it has the craziest rolls in it. So
you might have to send that to me. That sounds pretty.
Yeah. So how the rolls already add to the game?
Dude, it has a role called the Merlin, in which you know who the bad guys are, but you cannot get caught as the Merlin. So whenever the bad guys lose, they can choose one of the person who's a Merlin, and they just win if they find the real Merlin. It's that crazy. That means the bad guys.
That's a really good role, actually. That'd be fun to implement.
Yeah, like one of us knows who the bad guys are, but like if I give it away and the bad guys after losing pick me, they win instantly.
So in that case, say you're the Merlin, and OG and Zero are the Mafia.
Yep.
And in order for them to say like, oh, is Soham the Merlin, would they have to do that at night?
No, that's after they lose. So if they win, they win. But if they lose, they also get another chance to win. So it's like a
even after they
so it's like winning after losing kind of thing. So it's harder for the non-Mafia people to win. The Mafia has a bigger buff in this case. But again,
that's kind of good.
You have someone who knows who the bad guys are. So like I could literally just be like, oh,
you have to play like you're the executioner.
Yeah, that's true. But then you can't have execution in this game, right? Because I mean, this game.
Town, you can't be coming out with your rolls as often because if you're truly that eliminate yourself as the Merlin, but you're gonna have to. There's gonna be a lot of fake. Good lord.
Because usually in the Avalon game, like everyone has to act like Merlin. Like even the good guys who are not Merlin act like Merlin. That's just how it works. So you just have to try faking the role, fake it and make it.
You you don't want to. Yeah, you automatically just can't come out. That's a throw.
Yeah, you gotta.
But you gotta be.
Yeah.
If you're not Merlin and you know it's OG and Zero, I'm blaming Soham so hard. It's Soham.
That's what I'm saying.
I see. That's
sure you have no clue it's you. It's like, no, you thought it was something.
So Beamer's pushing so hard on Soham is obviously spy.
What?
Obviously, because he's not trying to get called out as. that role.
I
Oh,
was just saying, if you know who the mafia is,
You know that makes a lot of sense, Lee.
Let's
But that
see
would
your
be a nice
strategy.
role. Like something like a god cop or something. Like he just knows. Like he can on the first night he can scan the whole town and find out whoever the mafias are.
That'd be crazy. That's it. I
That'd be a
like
crazy
that
role.
story. I like that story. I like how that
but
added.
no, but if that gets added, there would have to be no doctor, because
There could be a doctor, but like there could be other killers, right? Like you know.
Yeah.
Or
So
maybe a cop who can check the serial killers. That would be a crazy role. Like a SK cop.
Well,
I don't know.
and in that case, would the like say the mafia get a super kill? Like even if the doctor saves this the god cop.
Well,
I mean,
Ooh.
first round doesn't matter.
Fun.
I just debuffed
so
it.
like so like mafia. So say there's like a really OP town roll in rotation. Like the mafia have a super kill over that roll, even if the doctor saves it.
That would be good. Yo, there should be like a passive ability. Like they can use super kill like once every.
Oh
every
my
day.
god, so him. That's literally what I was thinking. They can only do the super scan once. And to
Yeah.
all balance it, there's gotta be a rating in the game. So it could be wasted.
That's true.
Well, I was gonna say, you do the super scan, 2 mafia and 2 millers.
That would suck.
That's insane. Yeah.
So would the scan tell you who each person role is or which roles are in the game?
No,
It would just-
Carbon
just be a
probably like
thumbs
type
up,
it
thumbs
out.
down.
Carbon just types out everyone who's mafia.
Okay,
like,
just
literally
find Mafia.
So are you saying here? One second, let me type it out.
It's technically a
I think
one-time ability, you know? Like, he only works for one night. He doesn't get up the second night, you know? Or like, he just gets the DM, or he can just get a DM from Carbon of everyone.
I think that is kind of OP if he only sent up the roles, that'd be cool too.
Well,
So,
like, who would believe it? Like, yo, so, like, imagine I'm this god cop, and I'm just like, yo, guys, I got the killer. This Beamer's in lead. No one's gonna believe me.
So like, are you
Yeah.
saying like it would be like this for thumbs up?
No. I would say like maybe just DMs. Like Carbon could just DM us. They don't wake us up at all. They just
I
DM
see.
from the first night.
Okay.
After the first day goes on, and after the first night, if you still survive, you just get everyone's role now. Not everyone, but you know.
And you have to DM Carbon super scan before.
Oh no,
like,
you don't
during
have
the
to.
night.
He just does it. You just see what he sees on his screen. Wait, that would be so cool. You get everyone's role on the first night.
That'd be crazy. I think
Instead of
that'd be
really
that'd be too
I think
OP.
that would be kind of OP.
Yeah, so the lesser
it-
would
it
be
can't-
telling all the roles that exist in the game.
I don't
Instead
think
of
so.
instead of telling each
See,
purple role.
I think to like balance that role, you would have to be like, it doesn't explicitly say what roles are in the game. It just says who's good and who's bad. Just like full everyone.
I mean, that doesn't really help much. I mean, if it's a big game, right, Lee? Like, if it's like a 15-player game, you can use this. This could help. Because no one would believe the person, right? Like, would you believe me in a 15-player game if I was like, oh, I
And
have
you point out
everyone's
seven people,
and like another person points out 8 people, and another person like it's just
point
everyone
out 9. There'll be so much chaos. Oh my
It would be
lord.
chaos. Like it would be
That'd be
amazing.
that'd be a crazy role to fake.
Yeah. Like imagine like, oh, I got everyone's by the way.
We don't get any ideas.
Come
Let me
on.
read this role
Come
list.
on.
it all
I just
today.
named 8 people. How are you not believing me?
That would be wild.
It's clearly them. I see it through my binoculars.
Yeah, like someone who has a role who can see what exactly Carbon sees, because Carbon has the whole role list.
Oh my god. I thought Carbon sent left. He's like, he's like, what's the? He literally said, "What's the name of this role?" and did question mark and got him writing. We were thinking. We were thinking.
Like the most powerful role, right? This is literally.
Oh, is Carbon in chat?
Yeah, he in chat. We're thinking either the super cop gets this ability where it comes in tiers. You're thinking you can either you scan the whole mafia town, and what I was thinking, either get all the roles that are in the town. So it'd be like there's 2 mafia, 2 cop, 2 serial killers, and a clown. That might, help. Suppose it's saying that these 2 people are mafia, these 2 people serial killer, these 2 people are clown, or however we want to look at it, I think that might be too OP, but a lower level of it would be good that way.
Oh, I like it. Just giving what roles are in the game, because Carbon doesn't tell us that anymore. That would be a nice role to have.
We really don't see the clown in action that often anymore. We haven't seen him in like 3 weeks.
What? Zero had clown. And
Zero had clown, then he checked me, so like it doesn't always.
He did?
Yeah. He hit
I
me
didn't
with
realize
like,
it was.
I think clown is more swag these days.
Alright, some information coming in from Carbon Fin. This is what can happen. They use their scan ability, and the bot sends all the rolls to the player. But the bot only sends the correct rolls 1/3 of the time. No.
I think it should be one half. It should be 50-50.
I just want to let you know, if it's 1/3 or even 1/2, everything you say is null and void. I don't even care about your role no more. You're just a regular person in the town.
Yeah, because even you don't know if you're right. So what's the point?
You seriously have to work hard to eliminate.
You're gonna be yelling a lot.
Carbon seemed to have that role defined pretty early already.
Hey,
Just saying.
Carbon Fin is a effing genius. This is what he does.
No, I would still like a role that just gets you everyone's role. That's it. Like, not like what your role is, just what roles are in the game. You know, like tells me that there are like.
I still think it would be better. I still think it'd be better for the scan to just thumbs up for all Mafia and Miller, and then thumbs down for everyone else.
What if you rework the Raiden role so that whoever uses the Raiden knows what roles are in the game? So he knows exactly what the roles are in the game. So the Raiden has a bigger chance of winning.
What if the Raiden used the role after the super scan goes off?
And the super scan is wasted.
No. The Raiden has a super scan. The Raiden has a super scan.
So we taking it off the comp now? All right, in this hypothetical.
In this hypothetical, we don't have a super scan. It's just the Raiden, whenever he uses his ability, he gets all the roles in the game. So that makes the Raiden use the ability in the first round, because he'll know what roles are in the game. Like, imagine you use Raiden round 1, you know exactly what roles are in the game.
So he know what was or what's now, or
no, he just knows the roles in the game.
Okay, so this is without him switching it around, or he could put
no, he just knows they're like 2 Mafias, 2 SKs, and 2 Clowns. That's it. That's all he gets.
Okay.
He doesn't get who is who. That would be a very cool ability for Raiden.
And then he can switch it all up.
No, that's after the switch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so what you're saying is Raiden gets more of a role rather than just being able to switch everyone's role.
Yeah,
it allows the person who uses it. It allows the person to use it to like figure out roles that are in the game and then like what role they got.
Something like if he gets Mafia, he knows. Oh, there was actually a judge in the game. Oh, there was actually a grandma in the game. So he knows what to do next. Or like if he's a good role. Oh, there were only 1 Mafia. You know.
That's definitely as we are on the topics of new roles as we throw, there might be a change or update to the judge role, where the judge no longer uses their ability through putting their hands up or calling somebody out, but through DM. What's your thoughts on that?
That's interesting.
Either role.
Again, that's
I don't like it, but
that would be like the clown RNG again. Like
because the only thing I don't like about that is that then if there's say 2 judges like there was today, you can't time it to kill 2 people.
Yeah, you can't time it like that, right? If
you can't. Yeah, you can't time it to 2 people, and doing it through DMs takes away 3 aspects of the judge, where you're figuring out or hiding with how many people put their hand up. You showing aggression by randomly voting them off mid-game, and another third one with DM. Proving or just saying you're judge by using your power at the end of the round.
I don't think DMing for judges is worth it.
Yeah, I mean, but you can also do it through speaking and hand voting. Ooh, so another form. So this is added on, not in replace of.
Okay, so is he saying like you can DM just so like you don't reveal to everyone?
Yeah,
I'm guessing. Like, oh, I think he's Mafia, but I don't tell them that I'm judge. Well, that makes judge too OP, I would say.
Judge.
Yeah, because then none of the
judge be killing that. Oh yeah, that'd be too OP, because then there can be no judge, and we can be like, I'm grandma, look who died, or
Yeah.
There's another killer. There's another killer in the game. There's two serial killers.
The whole point of doing that is so that the judge isn't too OP, and then all the killers know, okay, I need to target this person so I don't just randomly kill them.
Well, let's be real. How often is Mafia going after Judge? Not after.
Literally right after.
Usually.
No, it doesn't because of the doctor. Like,
yeah, you
I
automatically somewhat believe that the doctor is going to save the judge right after we realize who it is. So, yeah. If anything, it's around after that.
You can say Zero survived both times he used it.
I'm pretty sure every judge has survived. I think it was like the first 2 to 3 times Judge came out, we all was like, you didn't save the judge. Ain't nobody never not save the judge or believe that it was.
Oh, but the other good part is if you're Mafia and you keep the judge alive, there's a chance he kills town for you. Just like I thought for a second he was actually going to kill Spy instead of Lee.
Going crazy. Beamers will never kill the judge. Once he learns, then he can control them. Oh, that is a strat too. That's a strat.
Yeah, if you know who the judge is, just force them to work with you.
I did that with Clash Fan one day. I was Mafia and he killed like 3 people for me, and I killed one, he killed one, I killed one. I was like, this is cool.
Oh yeah, that was a pretty OP. I remember that one.
You're dead. Okay. Lee's like, stop telling him who to kill. Bye, Lee, you're dead.
Lee was a fool. That
did happen once.
All right, I gotta hop off, guys. I gotta wake up in the morning or pretty early, so.
All right, Spy, I truly appreciate you. Before you head out, if you have any thoughts on your MVP of the night.
I mean, if I'm being honest,
question: do you usually lie to us?
Sometimes.
To be honest, for once.
Sometimes.
We're getting to the bottom of the chat, but feel free to continue, Spy.
I mean, if I'm being honest, everyone was mediocre. The only thing that really stood out to me was the fact that, but there was like key factors of like each person I'm thinking of that could possibly get MVP. But I would possibly give an MVP. Like there was like one thing that stood out, but then there's another person that one thing stood out, and I like rank them like equally. So I think it's a 3-way tie.
If you can give me the tiers, that'd be great.
I don't have a tier, honestly.
All right, you can put them sideways, side by side.
I'd say a 3-way tie between Soam for the Fool, Zero for the Judge, and who was the other one? I had it in my head. Can you remind me of who won?
Everyone 2 and 3. Round 1 went to Town. Game 2 went to Full Soham. Game 3 went to Lee Beamers and OG. Game 4 went to Solo Mafia Lee. Game 5 went to Town. Judge coming in 0 cools with 2 vote out.
It was Lee for the Solo Mafia because the Solo Mafia is really hard to do.
For real?
So, I think that's if I did have to tier, I would say probably I'd say Soam and Zero are both tied, and Lee's the next 2 down.
Beautiful, Spy. Once again,
because if Soam hadn't made it so obvious that he was full, I'd say it's definitely like clear him.
Amen.
But I think it's just really close.
I feel you. It's pretty close. I kind of follow behind your statements as well. Spy, is always great to have you, and we hope to see you next week.
Let's hope we can get like Cam Wow and Clash Fan actually on.
Yes, I'm gonna try to.
I'd like to see 10 people.
I'm gonna see if I can put some works into the socials to make that.
See you guys next week.
Yeah, peace. Oh my God! Finally, the best players in Mafia can.
Yo, hold up! That's a violation, my guy.
He says it every time on 3 and then 2 and then at 1.
No, I
am. Until he's the only one. Yeah.
He clears it down to 1. Finally, the best player in Mafia.
Finally, we
Yeah, let me leave and that's
stop it. Stop it. We can now. Now we
Well, at
can.
least the third. It's okay.
Listen, I'm top 2, and I'm not 2, and I got 1. No. Yeah, I'm sorry that I just want to let you know it's our fault. We're scaring everyone away from our town. We're too good. We're too good. I think it's absolutely. It's absolutely.
Like, a new player just comes in and we just instantly snipe that. Oh yeah, you're lying. It's so easy. Like they would not want to play again. I know.
But really, we still keep the newest people all the way to the end. So I don't know. I think
that's what pisses them off more, right? Like, oh, they're trying to play me because you're in their head already, and then you just confuse them into, like, I don't know, making you win or whatever.
That is so true. Getting into my first Mafia games, I was so hurt when I was lied to. And I was just first meeting everybody. I was like, oh my God.
I feel you. Like, my first few Mafia games, I was like, bro, this is some crazy manipulation. I have no idea what to do. Like, what?
Oh, why these people treating me like this?
Like, why am I always in the last 3, and why do I always have to vote for the bad guy? Like, it was so confusing. Like, I'm always in the last 3, and I never know who to vote for. Like, it's always 50-50.
Always looking back and forth, and one can say what we have leveled up to. Oh my. Definitely came a long way. Definitely.
Live and learn.
Yeah. When it comes to your stats, I want to let you know these are the Mafia stats, and I represent. If you got high stats in Mafia, that means you're mostly a killer. So are there really good stats? I want to know the town stats. Yo, just say I played a total of 118 games. Whoa, is that the most games right now? That's a lot of games.
Yep. Well, what's Zero Cool's at?
118 too.
Zero Cool's is 115, 118 also. But you guys' records aren't showing that.
Let's make
Zero
this.
lost, he lost a few games.
Let's make this a little bigger.
He was busy for a while in between.
I was saying, Lee says 118 games played, but his record totals to 110 because Executioner's 8 missing.
Let's see. Yes.
Oh yeah, jeez, that's I know. Yeah,
I said it last week because I was like, how did Clashman not play and then go above 50%? And that's because they removed his Executioner losses.
Yeah, what Clash fan there?
That's, I mean, it's showing over 50%, but if you look at the games played, he's missing his 3 Executioner losses because he was under 50%, then all of a sudden he was over, and I'm like, wait, he didn't even play.
Yeah, I think Carbon took it out last.
No, it's just when he redid the formula and he added the overall record or the win percentage. No, he added the total games played, so he shifted everything a column, and it shifted without the Executioners all the way at the far right and not included.
Oh, so you think he need to ask that? He need to add that.
Yeah, the last 2 rows are missing from his formula. When if you hit overall record.
I'll let him know that one.
I'm gonna head out, guys.
All right, so Ham, I truly appreciate you coming through, letting people know what Elite Pro Mafia still looks like. Of course, before you exit here tonight, I've been waiting. I've been wondering, because I try to take everything in consideration, and your word holds heavy to me. Your wisdom in this town is very valuable. So as I reach that,
every time, every week, it's the same word, Lee.
What, for real? Oh my God, who touched your spirit when it came to this Mafia town this week?
It's Lee. Lee always confusing me. Always.
What? No, not me.
Kill you first. It's always like that.
Listen, you're a monster. You get people with a true role that finds roles and without. So we have to defend you either way, no matter if we are or not, and that's just dangerous. So
I usually help, bro. 16 out of my 17 games, I was town. Oh wait, not town, just not a killer. Could be full. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Fun rolls. Well, I guess my new streak will be all killer rolls next week. So.
Oh,
I'm
killer?
gonna struggle.
This is gonna be interesting. Interesting. Don't come out as
So
full
hard.
first,
Like,
please.
I get killed round 1 or 2 anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm killer or not.
That's
It's just,
only if it's me or Beamers.
I mean, I just need a killer role that has 2 lives, you know.
True. Ooh.
That would be cool. Like
A
a
killer
what?
with
Like a armored mafia or something. Like I
yo.
have a
Let's
shield.
okay. When you said that, somebody who dies twice. Imagine if you die, you have the ability to find out who killed you, and you coming back the next round. Oh, that'd be crazy.
But it would be good as a killer role again. Like
It
if you have
would.
less killers, for example, like 6 people, 2 killers, and or like 3 killers, but like one of the killers has a crack role like this.
Maybe like a
That
hunter or something mystical or something like.
I guess if you get voted out, you're out. But if like another killer tries to kill you, maybe this could be like a SK role, but you don't get to kill round 1. You only get to kill from round 2, or like you only get to kill after you're killed once, because you're out for revenge, something like that.
Okay, yes, you only start killing after you've been killed, maybe?
After you've been killed, but if you get voted
Oh.
out, you're out. And like you're
Oh.
playing solo the whole time. You're playing solo, something
Oh.
like that. Lying SK or something.
We just call it a grandpa.
Did you
Just
say
call it a
it?
grandpa.
The
Shotgun, you have a
gra-
shield.
the grandpa used to be a thug and he got out of the game.
I like that.
He
The
usually just
grandpa role,
Saying
that's
shotgun is
actually
grandpa.
that
that's
is
a
lit.
real role.
Yeah, because
That's
it
a real
follows
role.
grandma and grandma got 2 shots. She got shotguns and grenades. So yeah, I'm down with that.
Like, hey, grandpa is actually part of town, but if you kill grandpa, he becomes one of the mafia and starts killing everyone.
Yeah, because he used to be in the mafia back in the day, but he got in a relationship with grandma and got out of the game.
Yeah.
Or he could become.
Yeah, I think he
That's like
should
double
come. I think he should come out as serial killer, so he's like his own assassin. You know.
But like he doesn't want to get killed, right? Like it's easier for him to like play the game without getting killed once. I guess I would say that would be cool.
Or you're part of the town, and then when you're killed, your role gets randomized to something that's been eliminated already.
No.
So
You
become
become a killer. Like you automatically become a killer. So it's like a.
I'll just say the role is already gone, so that way Carbon doesn't have to change up the role. Be like, okay, suddenly now there's a serial killer too because someone just turned into a
So
serial
if you
killer.
think about it, it's like combining the boy and the robot together.
That's true. It's boy and robot, but it's one person. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, if the boy dies, the robot can kill.
You can probably just wake up grandpa every round and do nothing, right? He can just be like, "Yo, grandpa, wake up!" and you wake up and you're not killed. So he can just put it on the message that you're not killed. Just that's it. So you go back to sleep. Or he could just have some command like, "Oh, if you have been killed, you may choose to kill someone. If not, just go back to sleep."
I think yes.
I see
Or
a
he
vision.
should do some random story mode and it was like grandpa died. Or
It helps for story. It helps for storyline. Like he could like give a good storyline with this.
Yeah.
The rage grandpa, when you kill the boy, he rages with a gun and kills one person randomly.
Oh, a random kill. Oh wait, that's scary.
You are woken up and you must kill right now.
Yeah, you kill your neighbor or something. You automatically go next door.
Yeah,
you're forced to kill
you on the Zoom screen, guys.
That'd be that's a good buy roll. That's a good buy one. We're gonna note that one. We'll note that one. Get that to
What do you
Carver.
want to just like go out of the game yourself? Like, oh, I might just kill you on accident. So I should probably just vote myself out. But then you think he's a fool, but then he's not a fool. He's just trying to help the town. That would be insane.
Ooh.
You need a role which like confuses people because you need to make it easy to lie about. That's how I see a game. All roles have some role connecting to them that you can lie about.
I thought about one random. I don't know how this can be tied to the game, but it just sounds interesting. Imagine somebody who could lead a town for the night.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Like they miss the night phase or something.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
I don't know if it can come with further information or it's an automatic save for yourself.
Hey, wasn't there a role like that, like a town chief or something, that you can decide one person to not participate at night? just one person every night.
It's kind of like a
the
cop putting someone in jail.
It's like Town Witch. It's like Town Witch, but like instead of randomizing, you completely shut them down. Like they cannot do anything that night, but you cannot pick the same person twice. So something
Like
like
they automatically protect it. Oh, I like that.
If like I know you're a killer, Lee, I can just be like, yeah, I want Lee to not be able to use ability. So you wake up normally, but you're not doing anything at night. Like your thing doesn't work, so you're just confused. Wait, did the doctor save, or did I just like get shut down?
So you would, oh, so you do know? Okay, I was thinking that the person is automatically protected. You're saying that this is like a cage ability. Oh no, you're removing them from the whole town.
Yeah, so he's
Okay,
not.
yeah, so no ability. Yeah.
You're banishing from the town for a night, just one night. You're banishing him completely, so he cannot get killed either.
He can't be killed or use any ability. Ooh.
Yeah, but he wakes up normally, so you're confused. You're like, oh, what's happening? Like he just has no idea what happened that night.
That would be fire. And just to keep y'all updated, the Mafia stats for 2023, the Executioner has now been added into the total games played and overall. Feel free to take a look at that. Hopefully more.
That would be a fun role to mess around with at least.
Yeah.
More,
so
less people, I don't know, but more people. It makes
more people
sense.
for sure. For sure.
If 6 people, you almost always get the bad guy. Like,
always. You just need about 30 seconds of conversation with each person. You got it.
Yeah, it's like it's too risky then. Like imagine like the bad guy just doesn't get to do anything for a night, and then you find the other bad guy next night. Just the game just goes on because the rounds never end because no one's killed. No one gets killed at the end.
I still can't believe Spy didn't kill a serial kill number 2.
that's crazy. Like my rule of thumb is if there are more killers, I should just kill. If it's less killers, you don't kill.
Also, round if you're gonna kill the first one, if anything makes sense, not to hold it. But he tried to hold it round 2. I killed him round 1.
I mean, he tried to finesse it though. That was smart. Like if he survived round 1, it was like over for everyone.
You can't finesse.
Boy, it's only 6. Yeah.
I mean,
there's only 6 of us. There's no finessing. Just kill them all as fast as you can and let's get this game over with.
That's true. I don't think I've ever not killed SSK.
The thing about a Spy wouldn't need to play that strat. That'd be a beam play or Zero Cool's play.
Like he would have to say that.
Zero. I mean, Spy wouldn't have to do all of that. He wouldn't.
It's too many.
Oh, he called it. I called it the Cam Wow.
I mean, it's Cam's thing, right?
It used to be, but he hasn't played it so long with Zero thing now.
Ooh.
That's true.
Taking it away.
Yeah, I don't know. When Lee said Zero is not the person who doesn't kill round 1, I'm like, I mean, what? I was like, bro, that's his thing. I don't want to say that. I'm like, yeah, believe it.
Now, since when? I haven't remember any calls of Zero Cool's not killing round 1 as serial killer.
You said that when I was a fool. I was a fool. You're the doctor. He was the SK, and you're just like, I don't think either of you would not kill as.
Oh, he was the serial killer that time.
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
and he did not kill round 1.
Ew, that's nasty.
Like what? It was something like that. That's what he said. He's like, I got you there, Lee, but then I wasn't sure if the mafia was alive. That's what he said. Because I made him believe that I was the mafia, so he had to vote for me. I just wanted to force Zero to vote for me, not you, because I knew he was SK. Because I was a fool, so I was sure that one of you is a bad guy, and you're probably the doctor. So.
Yeah, I called it right before it too. I was like, he's a fool and you're the killer. I'm like, oh.
I didn't think you would vote for me. I was like, I just need to make Zero vote for me as a killer, which would be very hard. Like, I don't think you should have voted for me if you're the SK. SK never votes for 3 people. Only Mafia has to vote at 3 people.
I think I've seen him run into that pitfall a couple of times.
Yeah, it's like SK wins even if it's SK versus Mafia. So SK technically has the power to not vote, but Mafia has no power. The Mafia has to vote the SK out if the Mafia believes he's in a 1v1.
Oh, of course. Especially if there's 4.
Yeah.
That's why I had to get him. I was worried at that 4th game. Mafia so low.
It's so hard to decide. Like, yo, should I vote this round? Should I not vote this round at 3 when you're a town? I'm always confused. Always
but I think as town, that's just your responsibility. You have to vote.
Like if I mean,
Unless
hey,
you're the
1-1.
doctor. Unless you're the doctor.
I mean, sometimes you just know, right? There are two killers. Like when you know there are two killers, you just don't vote. But then you're not sure that there are two killers. You're assuming that.
Well, no.
See
If
that
you,
one game, I wasn't
no.
sure if at 1-on-1 judge can kill or not. I was like, I have to kill 0 because I thought possible 2 judge can kill the mafia right off the bat and be done.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
So I was kind of concerned how that was going to roll out, but mafia wins it even if it's judge.
Yeah, because if you think about it, mafia versus judge, but then it's the judge.
I'm saying so you can wake up and judge is like you're voted out. Done. It's like
Yeah, like shouldn't that happen? Like, oh, I guess it's like if it's 1v1, the mafia just like, oh well, you're judge, but like I can just shoot you. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. It's very interesting that the mafia beats judge 1v1. I think we should remove the fact that SK beats mafia every time. That would make it more leveled, more fair, I would say.
You say it's not. Wait, repeat that.
Like in a 1v1, if it's mafia versus SK, like SK always wins because they're technically solo. I think we should remove that. I think we should make like both win. Both killers
Okay.
get a separate.
So if you think about this in story mode, it's a serial killer win if there's mafia, serial killer, and a civilian. So
yeah, no. It has to be mafia and SK only in the morning. If you have 3, it doesn't work out because then you can kill each other, right?
No. It's still.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you could kill each other, but the wins still go to serial killer.
No, it doesn't. If it's mafia, SK, and town, you
I think we did add that.
Carbon added that. It
Yeah,
used to be like
so the civilian can just win by themselves if they kill each other.
if they kill each other, yeah. I think
So
Carbon
the idea was before in my mental, if there is 2 people remaining and you're the mafia, you're gonna try to kill somebody. And like this isn't a scenario, not like picking. And you don't know who you're gonna kill. One of them could be civilian. But the serial killer know that they can kill somebody at that time, which could be the mafia or the person. So like if it's 3 of us together, like you trying to figure out who you can kill. But I know once you start to try to kill somebody, I'm gonna kill you. So it's it kind of makes sense for the serial killer because he's still hitting from the mafia. He just the serial killer just need one more kill to kill kind of vibe.
If I was like a killer on 3 and I know there's another killer, I would just come out. That means town just wins, right? I would assume the town just wins every time. It doesn't work out like that, but the town should realistically win every time on a 1v1v1.
Now?
It doesn't happen though, right? Like last time I remember I was town, I think I was a cop and I figured out who the 2 killers were, but they still killed me instead. I was confused, like, hey, I literally said I'm the cop, why are you killing me? Kill your other killer. Like I tried to bait him into killing the other killer too, but it just didn't work. Like sometimes they just don't do it.
Yeah, you're still so ham. Don't forget. Don't forget.
People like killing me in Mafia, you know.
What happened when your stats are so high?
You mean low? What do you mean? I have one of the lowest stats in Mafia.
Yes, as being killers, which means you're extremely helpful to the town.
Oh no, in general, I think I have very less Mafia stats as a killer or as town.
I'm just connecting.
That's what I did not write Soham's name down today.
Whoa.
Not one.
Oh, you mean to kill? Oh.
I should have because both times he ended up beating me. So.
Very good. That's very good. That's very nice of you. Very nice of you.
What's my record right now?
Coming in at 86 games total, 29 and 57 with a 34.9%. 12 and 14 with the town, 4 and 20 is killer, 4 and 11 is you play so much better than these stats.
I mean, it's not my fault, right? Like, whenever I'm a killer, I get killed round 1, so it's hard to win. And as the town too, it's like
he's more entertaining than those stats.
Yes, that's what it is.
I think whenever I get to play, it's like I more or less like get like over 50% win record. But if I get killed round 1, it's like I'm not helping the town or helping the killer. So it's just they can solo themselves.
Oh my! Wild.
I'm sure these are like carried wins too, like the killer ones or the down ones.
We're at 21 deaths round 1.
It keeps increasing every day.
Well, yeah, we consistently we're moving into the most consistent players here, so we got to get some more people out of here. You know.
Yeah, I think if you have more players who play like at a decent level, you stop getting the same person getting killed every time. Like back when Belgar used to play, he got killed quite a bit, so he like pulled the blame from Beamers and me and Yuli.
Yeah, and his facial stare, it was a pretty good tell on his behalf.
Yeah. When like Shogun used to play, or like just people who like know the game, whenever they play, they start getting killed first, so it helps us.
Hey Lee, and all your missing stats, has Clash Fan won MVP yet?
Clash Fan.
I'm saying all your missing stats. He's not on the Mafia stats from 8 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold them, so they're coming out soon. You know, I'm trying to get the Mafia.
You 4 leads in the stack.
I'm coming out with a Mafia MVP segment, so I'm trying to get all the MVPs lined up for the last month, and then I'm gonna showcase those and probably some highlights of certain plays that I think.
Solid record though. Holy.
I mean, Clash Fan's close to 50% and never been MVP.
Is broken.
Is he close? If he's close, I mean he's not there yet, so it makes sense. I thought what's the beginning here? How many games you have to pass the beginner? Was it 45 or 47?
I think we said 60.
60. I think it was.
I'm gonna play the epic roll. Just keep raising the number over and over.
I think it was re-raising it. I thought that was the original.
Oh, it started off at like 20, then I hit 22, and Atkins like, 25, and I went 27, up 30. And it's like...
We kept increasing every week.
But once again, it still shifts with the total games played. So that's why it's shifting.
Oh, but actually, doing a percentage, he was just going 2 above mine.
Yeah, because he was taking into account the skill level that you have within Mafia already. So it's a skewed percent that also push it further. The same thing that Cartman does with my stats. So instead of giving me a full point, he'll give me a 0.75 or a negative 2.5% in the fail. So I would like fail more if I fail, right? Yeah.
Atkins just upset that he
just
36 more games, only have 4 less wins.
Oh my! We don't scare our Atkins. We gotta give Atkins MVP. Why y'all not giving Atkins MVP?
Because he doesn't play.
He's off at a camp, I'm pretty sure.
I think that's what happened.
So he has no
I think he got sad.
I think he's at a camp.
I made him sad.
Picture Atkins.
We need some of these people. Yo, these guys have some solid records. We need those back.
I think we talked about it last week. Atkins was 1 vote away from being MVP last week.
Yeah, just his vote.
I mean, it was his best week yet.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Imagine if he would have showed up for the finals, after show just to vote for himself.
He would have took it.
That would be funny. Bro just pulls up. Oh, by the way. So.
By the way, you were 1 vote away.
Tiebreaker vote.
It was a tiebreaker.
We need Mara back in.
Oh my! That would take so much pain, so much ease off my shoulder.
Bro, Sam, I would not get killed round 1.
This would definitely lighten up the loads.
I don't remember.
If we bring Cam Wow and Mara J back, what? We chilling.
Bro, that would be rough.
I won't kill Mara just so that way she can play.
We are chilling. We chilling.
I feel bad if I did it.
Bro, it's literally like everyone fell back from Mara and like didn't kill her, and that's the only round she was killer, and everyone's like, oh my god. The one round where everyone tries to be nice, she tries to screw.
If we want somebody to get killed, we'll bring in JJ. That'll be crazy. JJ always getting. Real throwback. That was a little.
Ethan's back this week, so he might join us next week.
Ooh. I'll keep an eye out. We almost had Manny the Miner slide through. What happened?
Who knows?
Yeah. It'll be fun. Belgar, Manny the Miner. We need Tony Gong.
Yeah, 3 people show up in Discord and then that's where it ended.
So what? Tony Gong, then Shogun, Manny the
Oh, I didn't-
Miner, Cam Wow.
Tony in Discord, so 4.
That's the minimum, right? Like we already have the 6 of us, and if we have Mara, Cam, Manny, Shogun, Ethan, that's 5 more. That's 11. And Drew.
Ooh,
that's
for sure.
12.
Birdis.
Oh, Birdis. Yeah, he'll show up. So that's
Did
13 people.
Did you say Atkins already?
No, I don't think he's showing up in summer, right? He said
The return of Atkins. Bring everyone back that week.
Did you put Clash fan?
Oh, Clash fan. Yeah, that's 14. Oh, you're in Belgar. I didn't count Belgar, I believe.
Oh yes, we can be packed easily.
And Convicts was in the stream again.
Yeah, Convicts is always in the streams. That's 16 people, bro. That would be wild.
That'd be wild. That'd be crazy.
But I don't think we can do the roles then. Like the roles would go back to like vanilla role.
Well, we can do vanilla, and then we can do all these new roles we done created.
Dude, if people don't understand the roles, they'll stop playing. That's just what happens.
True.
Like,
yeah, we so.
Understand 16 new roles. Like, oh, what is this?
True. Everybody's head would be spinning. You're right.
We'd be entertained.
We can confuse them so easily that I'm the witch, by the way. And they're like, who the hell is the witch?
Yeah, we gonna be explaining, and we don't even gotta hide because we're explaining the game.
Yeah, so
They don't look like Drew. That week, Drew, everything introduced to him, and he was so sad about that baby dragon card.
Drew was so sad that he didn't get it. I felt bad, but I mean, hey, he lost.
Oh.
I felt a little bad when I voted him out game 1. Felt a little worse when I voted him out game 2.
Hey, they got when you can read them, you know. Well, you gotta take your feelings out of the game of Mafia. It's all about surviving, getting the killers, and sniping your enemy. I'm sorry, looking at my first round deaths, I would be truly upset dying round 1. But it's a good play. I'm gonna give you points for it, cause hey, I'd be scared of me too. Cause I'm gonna catch you. I can read you, Mafia. I can read you. So it's understandable.
I had this ESL interview in which the person asked me about Mafia in Carbon's community. When we pull up to Mafia every Monday night, I was like, yo, that's so fun.
Mafia is the best.
I think they might show that this week. I don't know. Maybe they just put it as a clip somewhere.
Oh, let me see. Tell me what I said. I'm gonna follow through.
Carbon's been listening.
I think
What?
Carbon had that interview.
That's the formula, and Clash Fan is now above me percentage-wise.
Oh, yep. You requested it, and now we know for it.
Clash Fan honestly plays very well.
He does.
Like, as a sound role, it's hard for him to lie sometimes, though.
And I like the character. He's been putting a nice character into the mix of the game.
So it's very specific, tells the specific roles. So it's kind of like
his character switch up. Yeah,
messing around with you, like the fool thing. When
he tries to, when he's lying, he switches up his character. When he's telling the truth, he's got the exact same almost for every single role.
Yeah.
If he's top, guys, I've got news. It's like,
I love that. I'm like, wait, do I believe this guy or no? Do I what about or no?
Yeah, I can't. I wouldn't say I can't read Clash, but
eventually.
Yeah. I would like to say he's helpful. He's helpful. He's vocal in the town. I would prefer a vocal town person.
He stays alive for like round 1, so that helps so much. You just know that this guy's gonna stay alive. You can like stick with him or something.
Yeah. And I think he played like that a few times. So he said how he kind of stood beside somebody with the green for coming out with the role. So yeah, that'll be a good play to get back in here. I'll definitely check in with him, make sure all is good. But Soham, it was definitely, of course, a pleasure. I don't want to hold you too long. I know you are a busy soul.
Yes,
busy soul. Did you? I don't think you dropped your MVP.
I did. What do you mean?
What? I didn't hear the words per se. What was the words? I didn't write it down. I didn't write it down. I'm sorry. I apologize. Can you say it one more time for me so while I write it down?
You want me to change it? Because that's
Wait. I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was so starstruck with the best Mafia players in my presence.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't get the name. Who's the name? What's the name?
It's Lee. It's Lee.
Oh. Dang, I'm so sorry. I already put Lee on here. Oh, it's unerasable. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Well, I stand behind your words. I truly appreciate you so ham. Oh, Lordy. Oh, now that he's gone, finally the best 2 Mafia members. We are here. We are breaking, of course, the breaking news of the Mafia town. Beamers, talk to me. How does, of course, as we talk about the Mafia town, it changes and shifts according to who we're talking to and what's being said already. I already know a lot is going through your mind when it comes to reading these townsmen. How did you feel about these 5 games as we close it up real quick? Because, once again, this is honor night.
Carbon killed it.
That again?
Carbon killed it.
Ooh.
There's no way 5 rounds of 6 people should have been that entertaining and fun.
Oh, you're so good. You're so good. You're so good. Oh my God, that's like the perfect answer.
Because traditionally 6 games of 6 are like done. That was okay. We're move next. All right, let's get some more people in here. And we were like, where's Camo? But we were like, all right, let's get the next game going because we weren't bored. We just kept going. We were having fun. And Mafia won twice. Full won once. Town won twice, I think. Is that what it was?
Yeah, 2 Town, 2 Mafia, and Fool. Yeah. Yo, that is literally the perfect answer, Beamers. And I thought about that. Well, of course I talked about that. That was my first answer when it dropped. But yes, I was like, 10 out of 10. I absolutely agree. Completely. As you know, as we still got this beautiful magic show unfolding, it was A1. It was A1. So
the community saw a great show of what 6 looks like. They know what the 7th player could look like when they look in the mirror. Get some more people in here. Go 7, 8, 9, 10. It's no fun being the first at 15, so you might as well just join now. Get some practice in at 7 or 8.
Absolutely.
Just saying, crowd. I don't know who was out there watching today, but they need to jump in on this side.
Sure, absolutely. But it was definitely a blast, like always. Oh my God. Oh my. Do you think there's anything that could have been done to just get some more town wins? Because listen, but the thing about it, I thought before we break down, I gotta get in the right position. Before I break it down, would you say a 6-person Mafia game is in every Mafia game that has over 6 people? And you can no, it's the same. So say if you got a game of 12, if you get down to 6 people, playing with 6 people is the same.
No, because it's 6 from 12 to 6, you gain enough information to actually start maneuvering. But when you're starting off at 6, you have no clue what the role. We don't know there's 3 Mafia 3 judges. Like what the? Sure. Imagine if he did 3 Mafia 3 judges and 6 roles, then it would be going crazy.
Yo, how did just you saying it? It makes this unfathomable. But didn't we just do that? And I felt like it worked in some kind of way. But it don't make sense that it worked. That's crazy. I think, of course, we'll continue trying to change and develop new angles when it comes to the Mafia town. Hands down. Pushing up the rules, adding new rules, and not telling us the rules definitely has done it and is continuously doing it.
And that might be part of why people are scared off, because the game's continuously changing, so they're coming in 5 steps behind now instead of 1 step behind.
That is also another perspective that could potentially, yes.
Oh, we're gonna have to ask those people why they're scared.
So I can only, because once again I do definitely reach out when it goes to our Mafia town and trying to get some new souls within it. I've ran into a few content creators that play the I would get on if this person get on kind of thing. You know all about it, Carbon Finn.
Yeah, I got.
Actually, we got the perfect. We actually have the perfect person to ask. All we have to do is ask Carbon Finn. Right? Right?
Well, we just need a host. So
Right.
without a host,
Listen, I can make an AI robot in the league that ask the same questions throughout the same roles through the whole story with the same pause in between each round. So everyone can play. That'll be easy, right? You hit a button, you hit a track, it's gonna say, you know how we done it here before. We got 1 minute until trial, 30 seconds until trial. Trial is up. Who is on trial? Trial, person 1, step on trial, and then 1 or 2 minutes later, it's gonna, just stop. You know how people, talk over it? It's gonna just stop. We can't do nothing about it. It's gonna ask the next person to get on trial. And then I think, Carbon and myself, or we wouldn't need a narrator to play. So yeah, that'd be cool. We'll definitely look into that. But yes, I want to start an amateur Mafia League. So definitely keep your eyes out. Join the Discord. Check out the social media platforms. And of course, coming to you on the YouTube. Streamers, of course, it's an honor. And I would have to apologize at any time now, in the past, or in the future. The more games you play, the better you are. Most likely chance I might have to get you out of my town.
I know you did today.
I'm sorry. It's nothing personal.
You tried today, but I saved myself.
Yes. Oh, actually, that wasn't my... No. Okay, so yes, I was a part of the Mafia town that did. I did agree with OG, so it allowed, but my first thought was Soham.
Yeah.
And OG definitely... What you said, as soon as we got our trial, you said something to OG about what he was mad for.
You let him change your mind.
He put it in text while he was trying to kill you. He was like, something to get back at Beamers. And I'm like, Beamer is a tough adversary. Go ahead, let's get him.
Oh, he's the only one that's gonna say no and fight back and forth. And I was like, okay, I know OG's one of them, so it's not even a question. Like, why'd you let your partner kill me? And the only reason I didn't vote for him was because at 6, if I was wrong, game over. So I was just like, if I'm right, you guys can keep checking. We're fine.
Yeah, that's definitely tough. Can you imagine if OG level up a little bit more in the Mafia town? Could you imagine?
Oh Lord,
that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? I feel like
he's getting better than he wants to.
Definitely, he's getting more Mafia wins under his belt, so that's definitely an OG.
He's up to 3 now.
The thing, yeah. So this happened before.
Yeah,
being Mafia. I was. I think I was. Yes, I was.
Were you his first partner?
I was.
So we both carried OG twice, and it's 3 wins.
Yeah.
So I mean, you have to say this is the best 2 Mafia players if you can carry OG to a Mafia victory.
I think I could have been the last 3 if you didn't come out with y'all the last people with Soham on your phones. I'm like, whoa. Yo, that.
At that point, there is 0 reason for a judge to kill me. There is 0 reason for a judge to kill me as fast as I did.
I just want to let you know, we were in the position to win that without you saying that. You could have used that in a different scenario. Now that was gold. That was gold. But you didn't need it in that situation. You and I was clear. We were good. We just need to jump on one person, and we will win.
Oh, Spy was stumbling so bad, I was sure he was voting Spy out.
I think it went. Hey, well, we did great.
But I didn't think Spy was judged, but if he was, I didn't want to give him a reason to vote me. Because if he would have voted first, I think Zero would have come right behind him. So I was like, all right, just. I just shut up and was like, I'm hiding.
I don't think so. I think he could have. I think he could have played aggressive. I don't think I've seen enough scenarios where you were aggressive and people pressed back at you.
Well, I was just saying in that scenario, I wasn't sure if Spy was a judge and had to just make sure he didn't use his power.
True. He made it seem like he was a judge. Like, yeah, if you talked a little smack to him, he would have got you. Yeah,
that's
I see that now. That's what.
He didn't know that he could both vote, but Zero did. Zero seemed like he knew, so I was like, Zero has to get vote. Zero vote. Zero vote. Zero vote.
Yeah, that's one thing you don't do. You do not anchor the judge. So you want to come and talk some smack to the judge? Just know he has the ability to get rid of you.
I still don't know how he knew I was Mafia that last game. I was like, these guys are all laughing. There's got to be a ton of rolls. Like, he's like, you're up.
Didn't they say somebody clowned you?
No, I was one that's when I went up for trial. I was like, why are you guys all laughing? I'm like, obviously there's a bunch of rolls out right now. Like I was completely like doing my normal town roll. Like, okay, we got to deal with these guys. These three right here thinking. All of a sudden, I get one vote. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, I'm eliminated. Oh man, he's judge again.
Who was judge that time?
That was when Zero was judging. Him and I were up on trial. He just randomly voted for me, and I was like,
dang, he did it stealthy too. Whoa. Note that. Oh yeah, I already did. Zero cool.
Carbon's my MVP, but if I have to do a player, it'd be Zero. But I'm still saying Carbon.
Not bad.
I mean, Carbon stuck around for what 30 minutes while we tried to get a sixth person. And then I think it was 2 hours for 6 games. So because we're at 6, they were quick games.
Felt like it wasn't. I was in the story mode. I was in that town. Well, I don't know. You see Mafia over here. Some over here dying down the street every few segments. In the newscasting area. Nah, but it was definitely a great time. Definitely a great time. So, is there any? Say it again, Beamer.
Zero Cool's ever killed first today? I don't think anyone killed him first round today.
That's fine. Welcome to the living.
Was before.
Welcome to the living, Zero Cool.
I mean, he's still leading at 23 first round kills. So
yeah. He looks like he knows everything, and he's gonna kill everyone at the same time. You gotta watch out for that one. Zero Cool is a dangerous thing.
Well, it's also hard to die. It's hard to get killed first round when you're the serial killer.
Well, by Mafia.
Yeah.
Always.
All right, I gotta get this dog out.
All right, Beamus, it's definitely always great to play with. I truly appreciate you coming through, and we hope to see you next.
Oh, you should. All right, see you.
All right, peace, my guy. Oh my party. I am, and that was one of our favorite shows of all time, Mafia Murder Mystery. Oh my goodness. What an amazing show. What an amazing story. And it's even better when the stats come. This might be one of the first time ever we have seen a 2-3 win ratio amongst everyone in the town. So this is going to put a little bit more work on me tonight to figure out who is going to be our MVP. You're going to take everything in consideration. And of course, we got our updated stats to make sure that they cross the intro levels the intro beginner stage of the Mafia, which currently stands about at 37.5% of the total games played of Mafia. If you didn't know. But I definitely want to welcome you all. A big shout out to, of course, Carbon Finn and all the amazing people that stepped on the stage. We're now about to get into my favorite segment of all time. Mafia Murder Mystery. Oh, Mafia After Dark. Yeah, it's been too dark. It's been too much killing out. And I just need your help. But let me tell you what happened. It was one dark and scary night. There was some killing in this Mafia town. Coming in with Beamers, Soham, Spy, Zero, Soham, and the one and only himself, Carbon. Going down the journeys, there were cops. There was doctors scoping the nearby town. Some were killing, some were saving, and some were judging. But who were the best winners? Who was the most skilled when it came? But before that, we gotta talk about the deaths. And a few people died tonight. Coming in with a few first round deaths. Beamers, ooh, rest in peace. Soham, ay. Why? What happened? You know, it's one dark and scary night, and we're currently looking over the footage. You need to see where you went wrong and where you need to go right next time. But I want you to be calm. I want you to be relaxed. I know you're worried. I know you're scared because the Mafia town is out. But you are in luck. Because you have your special agent by your side. So today I'm going to tell you the mindset of if you're a new person into our town, how you're going to maneuver within the territories and the waters of the enemy. And of course, if you've been in our Mafia town, I'll give you the idea of cop, doctor, judge that understands and reviews all the stats and knows all the stories and can see and know all in this process in the hopes to give you prepared for our amateur Mafia, our Mafia Murder Mystery, and our Pro Mafia. Show me what you got. Once again, all you need to be is over the age of 18 to have a camera and mic. And please watch the show at least 10 times. I don't need you coming up and throwing me off my game. You know, I don't need you messing up my stat. If you can help me, if anything, if you need some help, all you gotta do when you come into town, just believe I'm here to help. I'm a nice guy. Just call me Cop Doctor. But as I look at the stats, look at the votes. Game 1 went to town. And I think I was, just to confirm what was my role. My God, I hate starting out with Mafia. But it's also the best. You can start fresh. You can start fresh. They don't know. Game 1 is always a mystery. Cause you gotta, this is when you start reading. Game 2, game 3, game 4, you got a little bit more read on, how the person might have, played these games that has passed, or those previous games we played together. Like, all right, I'm starting seeing your pattern. I'm starting to understand how you move. Killer. I put you on trial. I know it. I'm cop. I checked you. You are Mafia. Get him out of here. Hey, I know. That's tell me. But look, so keep an eye out, guys. Game 1 with the town. I'm always with the town. Shout out to the town. Being able to find the Mafia is, of course, challenging. Being able to stay alive and get majority vote is another milestone. A big shout out to the town. I was Mafia. I came out as fake. I think I came out as something fake. But you know, it was early. It was early. And we were just testing the water. I'm pretty sure I still did some magical sauce. I think the first person that was targeted was saved round 1. That was Beamer. Was that round 1 Beamer saved himself? I would have noted that. Potentially. And then next round, I think OG got voted off, and I killed. Or I got killed. That's what happened. Fool coming in to Soham. Soham did it. Oh my. Oh. Not. Okay. Y'all gotta piece this together. One thing to. Okay, yes. You got a full win. But usually you get a full win because you got voted off. So, you know, what I'm trying to present here is him came out as then came out as Kyle and won that. That's like a mind twist. Literally following all his previous games. How is it still leveling up? How is it still changing? We're going to be the best help for the town. Gotta hope he cares. Yes, I had to say myself this. Once again, that wasn't my vote. That was OG. So, yes, we chose the wrong person to kill, but because I did vote not the perfect person in that scenario, being kill him the first round, I should at least not get a whole -1, but probably a -0.5. But also still highlight in the positive. But that's positive and negative. I can see that, or that a -1 would be -0.5, but also kill like +1 would be positive 0.5. I think so. I'm gonna just sprinkle that. I'm gonna just sprinkle that on there. That's what it's gonna be today. But wow, that play by Soham. Coming in with the flip-flop. And early. This is not incubating. I need you, chat, I need you to realize it is not incubating. It's not like 15 minutes go by and then Soham come out with this. It's like the game starts, Soham comes like this. Like, it's like he prepared this character last week. Did you think about this character last week? You know, this is what I tend to do. I think about my character in advance. You know, I don't know if you're doing that. That could be something. Right? But I have a feeling. Absolutely. I played enough Mafia never second. I just try to be nice sometimes. Like, all right, I'm going to let you go through. And if you remember this from the last so not in there. Sometimes we gotta show them. It be like that sometimes. Maybe Lee made by Agent Cop Doc, but might be able to. But yes, definitely some IQ point going there. So the third game coming in with the Beamers OG. And so I put your name first, then I put my name, then I put OG. Earlier I said it backwards. But how I wrote it, that's how the tier stats would be. Of course. Earlier, I'm saucing it in the character. Now we're in the stats, and I'm trying to save everyone's lives. Is trying to equip them with the best tips, tricks, and strategies to survive a mafia town. And some of these knowledges that you're taking with our mafia town, you can take in your real life and save yourself. I'm just saying, we're trying to. And I hope mafia plays mafia town is a crazy. Might think you know the character in these stories. Think you might have seen a different town. One thing I'm gonna tell you, town is one. I hate to tell you, you think you're seeing the same, but you're not. I see the changes in everyone's game. I see it. But it's not my job to say it in the game. Come on. Us? And I'm saying, look, I'm saying that, and I'm going to follow that with Beamers. Y'all the last people with, so hammer your phone. Whoa. I don't know if that was just more oblivious to me because I knew you were my partner, or I thought that was just pretty aggressive. That was just, whoa, this girl. That's a lot of information you're putting in the nether. I don't think they need to know all of that. Sorry. Oh. But that was a very balanced game. And that was it could have been better place, but that was amazing sauce. I feel like it was so good once you thought about it, or once I thought about it, like say if I was in your scenario and I thought about what you thought about, I would have not said it so I can say it later. Like, ooh, I can do that, but I'm like, nah, my partner right here. I don't need to put that much sauce. But when you came hot. You came hot at the skillet. Came hot. The round started. Boom, boom, boom. Round one was quick. You gotta have that person on the phone. Which on your phone, I'm like, damn. Call me out, why don't you? He is shooting shots. And when you did that, I mentally thought, well, at least he gonna win. That's literally what I'm thinking. Like, at least he gonna win. Okay. That's a great ass defense. That's a great tactic. That is so strong. I believe in you. That makes sense. If I go, I know you holding it down. That's literally when it happened. That's literally what came to my mind. All right. At least I know we about to win. Like, I would love to say a lot. But you just secured it. But you did it like the back. It's like, all right, y'all. All right, now let me go. It is my time. I'll see you on the other side, big. I didn't even know we had a third mafia. Remember? Shout out to OG coming in. We carry bodies with us. Carry bodies. Oh. But let's talk about game 4. Solo mafia win. Oh my goodness. The thing about it, I don't like these scenarios because I'm starting to realize I'm starting to get a lot more mafia. And without me getting mafia roles, my town already think I'm stuck. They already think I'm killing. Right? So Now that I am killer. Different strategy. Hey. I don't know if this third game would mimic to be similar to the first game, or something following the second game. But this is the fourth game where I gotta win. And just to break it down, like I said, I break it down for both versions. If you visually, mentally are the same character or the same person or the same character, you play the same way every start of the game. That can be different for each game. So you can act the same, act different, you can act completely different, or you can act absolutely different each round. So another thing we're taking into consideration. Yes. I don't know. I can really break down much of Mafia win of myself. You know, I do it. Of course, I don't think I had the sausage, and I have to do like storytelling. I think I came out as a fake role of witch. I think my role was witch, or wait. Yep, came out as witch. I think that's what got me to the yeah, and I was only one by myself. There was no two partners. So of course, if I'm not mistaken, with a cop having one mafia, that is extremely hard game to win. The two mafia, of course, with or without a cop, I'm not quite sure if there was a cop when I was mafia. But it could have been a judge. But usually, if there's one mafia, I slither in there like a serial killer. So that's kind of like that's something, right? This this mafia win, a solo mafia win, is like a higher level serial killer win. I think this is better. I think I better understand that if I kind of tier, I'm going to tier the wins. From top to bottom, I'm gonna tell you the best wins and the highest win stats. You know, so like these will equate higher. So like say if every one of us who won out of one of these things in this tier list, the top tier will equate more points when it comes to deciding, you know, MVP or IQ. I'm gonna just start by saying some, and I might rearrange, so I can kind of see where we stand. Let me see what I was looking at. Oh yes. Definitely. Actually, I'm gonna break this down mentally. But before I get right into that, I want to make sure you know. Hopefully, I'm not going too deep for you. You don't even know how to play Mafia. So before I do that, I'm gonna let you know what gets down into our Mafia town.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, Serial Killer, Cop, Doctor, Clown, and Civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a Serial Killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our Doctor. When it comes to our Doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the Cop, and the Cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR.TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
And that's our Mafia. Once again, big shout outs to Carbon Fin. All the amazing actors we had on the today. Brava. I can't wait to see what story is going to be unfolded in the Mafia Throne book. I know it's going to be something. But I'm going to welcome you all into Mafia After Dark. Of course, I see Mafia having hundreds, maybe even thousands of guests. So we must prepare for the promo. But in the midst of me preparing for a Pro Mafia, I still want to inform all the new players in the basic Mafia. So I want to start with you in saying a win, a W is a W. GG. Good game. That will be reflected accordingly in how many games you win and how many games you win. Once you get through the threshold of the 5 to 10 games, you're gonna start to feel it. You're gonna start to feel your character unfold in your spirit. You're gonna start to understand what your cloak of invisibility is gonna look like. It's gonna be natural. One thing about it, of course, one of my abilities. I'm gonna let it cruise for a while because I want you to get settled. I want to make sure if any time you're more helpful than hurtful to the town. Once again, if you haven't seen some of the samples, some of the characters came to the stage. If you've seen Soham, he's pretty good at being a killer and helpful, getting other kills out of the game. Mind blown. So you might consider holding back. choosing somebody else. But who do you choose? Being new to the game, you can choose whoever you like. You can choose who put his sauce on you. You can choose something random. Whatever you believe. Who might have a role. Whoever you think might be cop or dark. Or whoever you think might be a killer. Possibilities are endless. Once you migrate into that threshold of 37.5% of the total game we have played to introduce in the veteran normal reality of the game of Mafia. There's a Mafia win. There's a serial killer win. There's a town win. There's a fool win. There's an execution. There's doctor saves. There's cops finding Mafia. This is judge voting off a killer. This is somebody randomly calling out somebody that's a killer. All of that are valuable points that happen within Mafia. Each one is good and holds its own status and value. Some are leveled and weighed heavier. That's what I'm presenting to the veteran. So this is how it's going to help me break down the MVP even more. You know, winning as Mafia with 2 Mafia is way less than winning Mafia as 1 Mafia. Winning serial killer is way higher than winning as 2 Mafia. Winning as fool higher than both. So just some of the things that I'm going to be taking into consideration when I select the MVP. After game 4, there was game 5 with the town win. 0 cools as judge takes out 2 killers. And that's an automatic GG. When you do that. This was before the rounds was even over. Hot hands. Hot and heavy. Quick and fast. He also did it in game 3. But wasn't able and did it too early. Left 1 Mafia around. Allowed them to. I'm thinking, like, where is the weight of a judge getting a killer weighed again? 3 Mafia wins, right? But looking at the votes, we got Beam. Well, I voted first. Let's be real. I voted first, of course. If y'all remember, go through the vote. The first vote was mine, and that was for, of course, Codm. I said it. I really, all that followed behind. Beam was coming in with Carbon Fenton, well, production value, of course. The story, literally the story. I don't know if y'all can. Carbon Fenton has a great production and great visuals, but like, I'm literally in the Mafia town looking at the animation. I'm living, dying, and watching it happen all at once. Hopefully you enjoy watching and get the courage to build up. We would love to have you. Remember, I am your friend. Everything will be good with you. Try not to take previous games into future games, because that may hurt your soul and it may cloud your judgment. But you want to take pieces of signs and tells and aneurysms into future games for people that might be playing. Everything helps. Listen for stumble. Listen for fall. I mean, I think it's a clue, but it is. And remember, if you voice your clue, 9 times out of 10, the person's going to rebuttal it. You'll be right, so I still want to give some points to that area. I got noticed Soham got killed twice round 1. Definitely want to take some points and that either go toward or against. I got Spy coming in votes of Soham, 0, and Lee. What did 0 say? Oh, the Mafia Town. His vote went to the Mafia. Soham. Maybe because it's 6 people make it. We all came out with 3. Think about I really want to break it. I think I might have to leave. So we hope to bring some more faces and some more identity to Mafia Town. So I'd like to get a little bit more ecstatic. So for our next Mafia show, coming to you next Monday at the start of that stream in the pre-show, I'll let you know who the MVP of this week. I appreciate everyone coming through. If you don't know, this is the Best Gaming Network on Twitch, DGR TV, and I'm your host, Simply. I want to thank you so much for your time, chilling and vibing with me. And I can't wait to do it all over again. If you haven't already, link with us on social media. Take the journey with us here at your team. Thank you for coming.
This is a good one. What y'all know about that shit? This is classy stuff right here, dude. Yo, I guarantee you 222 Witch doesn't even know what this one is. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to my sex room. This man is so fine. Hey, yo, GGR, what's goody?
GGRTV.com.
Let's fucking go, boys.
GGRTV. Check out that man. It's legit.
my guy.
Lee, welcome to the stream. Mafia Lee, always Mafia. Tell you, if you ever play Mafia with him, to the 98% he's going to be Mafia, maybe a serial killer, usually Mafia.
Lee takes the victory! It goes a perfect 4-0! This man not only wins as the serial killer, he wins as back-to-back Mafia and the town! The man's best game in his history, in his career in Mafia over the years. He's got the champagne. He is celebrating tonight. The first time he is 4-0, and he is going to be never living this one down. Oh, Lee, what a game. I don't think you're ever going to be able to top this game for the rest of this year. The first game of the year is the best game of the year for Lee. Let's give a round of applause for this man. Well done to Lee.
There you go, Lee, great to see. If any of you guys haven't as well, please do click follow on Lee. He's always got things going on his channel and in his community. And obviously, he's a great guy as well.
Mr. Lee, also known as GGR TV, the man on the rise, the man with the networking master plan, the man that wants to bring streamers and content creators to the television screen.
From another mother,
my
and
man.
Trayvon Lee, your
What's up,
esports
brother?
commentator, bringing you the best content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I have a treat for you.
But you also like, I like put him on in the mornings now. Just he like has like a network of like all the, I guess, Twitch streamers that you should know about or should be watching. So if you're like ever bored with your current selection of streamers and you want to like see like new
He's speaking facts. Stop being stingy. Any streamers out there, where are you at, streamers?
Lee in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not a fan of Lee, if you have no idea who GRTV is, go on over to
We're gonna have to talk about that one. we're gonna start slow. We're gonna check out your resume and your moderation on TikTok and see if we can migrate it over onto the Twitch platform. The one who cares, you care. You're back. I truly appreciate you. It's good to see you. Hopefully everything's going good with you. Hopefully y'all seen those TikToks, but hey, I'm about to take over this TikTok platform. I don't know if everyone get 130 viewers at the start of their live like me. I don't know. We gotta keep pushing it and see the amazing people we have the opportunity to meet. How's my mic sounding, chat? Is it? Hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully it's not too soft. We want to make sure it's coming through correctly. Well, here's my resume. You got your resume on TikTok? What to do, Dirt Diver? It's great to see you. Is the Dirt Diver you dive into mud? I need to know. Put me on. So yes, get ready for an amazing show. This is the Mafia Town. So I'm going to help you understand some of the rules and regulations of the show, what to expect, and some of the co-stars and guests that we're going to see here today. So if you're interested to see what all of this is used for, make sure you click the link in the bio and come over to GGR TV. Also, if you're a streamer, we would love to give you a shout out to check out some of your content and promote it here within our network. So if you're a streamer, put your hand up, be like, hi, I'm a streamer. I stream. I would love that. I love that chance. But yes. Oh, I'm tired. Yo, Undertaker, you seen those new TikToks? Did you see those TikToks on Undertaker? You know, you are mod and all. You got to see it first. I'm just saying, if you see it, thumbs up. Thumbs up. The algorithm is trying to ban us. Yo, I truly appreciate the request to go live and do duet streams on TikTok, but not there yet. If it wasn't Monday and it wasn't my planned content, I would definitely do it. But right now I got to stay a little focused. It's already very complex to stay focused with Twitch chat, TikTok live chat, ambient, keeping my eyes out on Carbon Fin stream, my own stream transition, and the script that I already have prepared. So definitely, once I create a script or how I would like to run a cold stream with other people on TikTok, I'll definitely start dabbling into that a lot more. So let me make sure the sounds are good. You know, I'm the main attraction, so I don't want to throw anybody off. So I got my script right here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Oh yes. Round of applause, round of applause, round of applause. All right, everyone. I truly appreciate y'all coming into the pre-show. I'm gonna let you know how the script's gonna go. Once we have 7 to 15 people ready to start the Mafia Town, we are going to be co-producing and co-streaming with the live content creator Carbon Fin with the live cameras. Also, we will be streaming live here on GGR TV, where we will be covering the action scene. We'll be hiding the roles for the first 3 rounds, and once round 4 start, we are going to let you see who the killers are, who the cop doctor is, and if you were thinking correctly throughout the show. After we get 4 to 6 games completed, the show is then rated over to GGR TV, where I do interviews with everyone who played the game of Mafia with us tonight. Figure out what they did right and what they did wrong and what they believe they could have changed. At the end of that, I'm going to ask each person who they believe should be MVP of the night. Once I get that, I will be starting Mafia After Dark, where I do a breakdown, a perspective of how to play Mafia if you're a new person, and what a veteran player that knows everything about Mafia should do. Then I will be dubbing one person MVP of the night. For those who do not know, shout out to all the content creators and streamers on TikTok that's been sending me invites. So far I've had 7 invites to do co-streams with them, so I truly appreciate y'all. I'll definitely be getting back to everyone who reached out. We just got 2 more within the last 30 seconds. Thank you so much for that invite as well, Wave. Once I complete that section, I will be dubbing one person MVP as I review the stats. We have had stats since the start of this year within the 330 games of Mafia we have completed. What to do? Welcome in. Right now we are streaming, creating documentation, and downloading content for streamers on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. On Twitch. So if you have been playing a lot of Clash of Clans, Call of Duty, Warzone, Valorant, whatever the game you play consistently, this is your opportunity to step into a town and act. Are you an actor? Can you tell when people are lying? You might be perfect for our show. When it comes to our town, we might see Bellegarde step on the town. We might see OGD step in the town. We might see Clash fans step on the town. We might see Soham step on the town. There's a good chance we might see Burtis. There's a good chance we might see MVP Atkins. Of course, I'm going to be there because of how it works. I'm going to go to Twitch real quick. I will be here on both platforms. You know, all you have to do, once you type in the chat in Twitch, I didn't know you on Twitch. Once you type here on TikTok, then I'll know you on TikTok. You see how magical that is. But yes, who got MVP last week? Let me see. I'm gonna figure out who got MVP last week. I'm gonna let you know the last. Ooh, the video call for Mafia is out, so I'm gonna make sure I link in now. Ooh, they added me. So for the last weeks of Mafia, the last person. Oh snap! I didn't send it to Carbon. Who was MVP last week? It was either Bellegarde. I think it was Bellegarde. I was thinking about Soham so aggressively. Yeah, Bellegarde. I'm gonna put that MVP last week was like Bellegarde. I don't spell that wrong. Let's not tell anybody. Good game night. Oh yeah. You know, some people be dreading Mondays, but this is how we ensure that the best day of the week is with us. Alright, bet. I sent it. And the week before that was Bellegarde. The week before that was Blaine Adam, Soham, Beamers. Oh snap, they were. Here's our cast so far.
Let's go Stars, which is Dallas.
Oh snap, they in here, boys. They in here. All right, now I'm currently setting up for the show, which is getting connected. We do get our roles on Discord, and we do face cam through Zoom. All right.
As well. But then I wanted something.
All right, so multitasking. All right.
So like I wanted something to be able to just tuck in one of my pockets like that.
Come on.
And I think the big bulky thing just wasn't work. I guess it was like more of a
Welcome in.
but it's like already like
If you have any questions, please let me know. Right now, we have Atkins in, host and narrator Carbon Finn, Clash Fan 9, Zero Cools, yours truly, Simply Trey, and Bellegarde. Prepared for the show.
one like that just pops in. I had
But we never know who steps in. It's always different each.
This thing is just continuously leaking. It's like
Oh, I gotta stretch. My back hurt. My neck and my back. I don't know if I slept wrong or something, but I'm hurting. Hopefully this doesn't affect my gameplay. What? I know what we forgot. What? Well, I know what we forgot in GDR TV. Put me on. What do we forget? I'll make sure to add it right now. Once again, thank you so much for chilling with me. If you create content, if you stream, I love the opportunity to support you, lurk within your streams, and give your channel, give your live some likes and support as well. Because likes, lurks, views are all free. So why not? You know, I'm not stingy like that. Good Game Right Television? Good Game Right? Good Game Right Television. It's called Gaming GoneRight. But GG. So whatever your GG stands for, we try to bring all the GGR moments together. So it works out. Whatever you gotta tell people, but if they look at the business name, the network name, that's what it's for. Also, our website is now available for you to browse and get a better understanding of what we do here. Exclamation point website in the chat, or type GamingGoneRight.tv web browser. Alrighty. So before we get into the show, I want to let you know, because some people be confused when it comes to our network, GGR TV. We are a live scripted comedy, and we do this through various game titles with your favorite streamers worldwide, live on Twitch. So we're going to be acting here. Is that No Rest Just Killed? That's a throwback, OG. It's great to see you. I would love to, of course, see you go live, put that face cam back on. I would love to, chat with you directly, see how to, how everyth's going. I miss you, so I truly appreciate you. Still alive and well. Good to know that the enemy didn't take it.
Looks the same to me.
I'm trying to make it. I'm still putting in the work here on content, here on connecting and networking, and doing it up. This The start of this TikTok live, we had 131 viewers. I don't know if that means we have a chance to make it as a TikTok live streamer, or I don't know. But you know, we're doing well, and we didn't just hit. Maybe like last week, we just hit 18,000 followers on Twitch, and now we're at 18,116. So at least they clicking the channel, you know. I'm not gonna overinflate what it means. I'm just saying it's moving, you know. One handshake, one smile, one hello at a time. So when it comes to this show, I will be acting. So I might be out of character that you're used to seeing. So you might see more. You know how you get to see all the bubbly, chill vibe, hype, simply Trey. You might see some straight face, aggressive, accusing people, top doctor. For sure, brother. That's what's up. How's everything going with you? I don't know if you want to disclose it all here on TikTok, but I would love to, get the chat with you on your own live stream. Because I don't know if you know, when you were streaming a lot of late nights, and it was very personal for me, so because I was able to connect with you and talk with you and all that good stuff. Don't touch my nozzle? What? What are you saying? Where's your nozzle? Is that in the kitchen? Is that in your house? What are you trying to tell me? It's good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully your days and mornings going well. Oh lordy, what are you confused about? That's your name. Don't WTF me. I'm just reading your name. It's been good. On my back. Before I get into it, I just want to let you know, guys, I have a mission for you. I'm hanging out for a while. I'll be chilling. Just staying busy, man. Working like crazy. That's good. I mean, the bank account going up. And that's always a W, you know? They say, look at the bright side. And the bright side is more money, you know? Shout out to the money gang. Shout out to the green. Shout out to the dinero. Shout out to the cheese. Shout out to the desserts you're able to buy, you know? What? I don't even like money like that, you know? That's why I stream. What is money anyway? You know, I'm a streamer. What is that? I have been here before, though. I said that. I said, welcome back. But I don't think your name would touch my nozzle. Drop the follow age, exclamation point follow age. So, the chat knows how OG you are. Gaming GoneRight television. I hope I got it correct. You got it correct. Gaming GoneRight. I play Apex Mobile with you. Sheesh! Shout out, rest in peace, Apex Mobile that went sunset. That's no longer available for us to play. It's sad to hear it. Yeah, I played Apex Mobile like 4 times. 4 times. Okay, I'm not, maybe like 10 times. And I also co-streamed Apex Mobile with Akko, a partner streamer, and I'm out for him. Shout out to him, Akko. Woo woo woo. Yes, very sad. What game have you moved to? Golden Champ or Stony? I think I remember Stony more so. But yeah, do follow age. You know, if you've been here before, you don't gotta lie. You know, people be lying all the time because we be acting on our show. So people be acting like, hey, you remember me? I'm your longtime friend. Hey, follow. You just follow right now. What are you talking about? Don't lie to the people in my chat like you know me. Not saying that's to you. I'm just saying. Ayos Mios, ay caramba, Stony 7309. See that? That's why we got it. Coming in with the 11 months, 5 days, 22 hours, 19 minutes, and 39 seconds of following. I truly appreciate you. Welcome back. Right now we're playing Mafia. For those who don't know, we have streamed over 44 different game titles on our network. We try to step into a game where people can act. You get to see more people in one stream. So usually you see one streamer in a corner in the gameplay. Now you have the opportunity to see 7 to 15 streamers on one stage, and it's more so promoting their personality, how they talk and how they vibe. So definitely look out for that. Ooh. All right, next thing, do exclamation point watch time. I be really getting people, you know. That's why I have these commands. Nerf 3000, good to see you. Welcome back. Now let me know what's up. So shout out to the guests right now. We have Carbon Finn, Atkins, ClassFan90, Cool, yours truly, Simply Train Bellegarde, ready for the game. And right before I get into the game, I want to tell you the rules and regulations, tips and tricks of how to play this game. Because if you hope to play with us and get in our show, you're going to have to know what's happening. Ooh, okay, Stony. Ooh, coming in. The Stony 7309 coming in with the 8 hours, 20 minutes watch time. Okay. You F with me. Okay. Welcome back. See that chat? You know, sometimes you gotta flex in the chat, and you flex with that watch time. Sorry, just to let you know, my camera have a fuller view, so people can really see it. Sorry, most bit they kind of cut off sometimes in the camera, but hey, that's how it works. All right, so if you've never seen the show before, here's how we play. Here are the rules. I want to welcome you all to the Mafia Town.
The Mafia Town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is. And hopefully we can vote them off the town. I saw that. I was like, why would I want to buy a show? But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, Serial Killer, Cop, Doctor, Clown, and Civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down, not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Alrighty. And that is the Mafia Town. So it's going to be multiple rounds. Once we get down to 3 people, after that the game ends. If the Mafia outnumber the civilians, then the game is over. If the fool is voted off, the game is over. If the executor gets the two of his targets voted off, then the game is over. So that's what you can expect when it comes to our production. And the only thing different, there's no rebuttal phase. So 2 people are going to go on trial each round unless the town votes for only 1. But as long as they get majority vote, they'll get voted off the town. If they don't get majority, then the next round begins. Everyone go to sleep, and a cop, doctor, serial killer, judge, bus driver, and significant roles that has abilities are going to do what they need to do at dark. If you currently see right over there, that is our narrator of the show, Carbon Finn. He's currently playing Clash of Clans. So as soon as we get a full squad in our Zoom call, then we're going to start. But here, I'm just prepping you on what to expect and what's going to happen within our show. Once again, I definitely want to shout out everyone who came to the stream, everyone who came to the pre-show, and all the returning homies coming back. The day one since I stayed one checking up on me. But everything is going good. Everything's going great. Any moment I am alive. Any moment I have the chance to create some more content, go live, and meet some more souls, it is going great. So yes. Oh, Lord. Oh, just to let you know, this streaming and TikTok live and takes a lot of energy out of me. What to do music, welcome in. Hopefully all is good. Right now I'm just chilling by the fire, waiting for our next show to begin. Shout out to the fire. You know, it's so cold in here. You know, I gotta sit by the fire to warm myself up. Warm. So let me make it a little bigger so y'all can see our guests a little better. Boom. Hopefully they treat me right. If I review the stats at the end of each game, once I've come to notice right now, I have the highest number of being voted off or killed within the first round. So I don't know if I play the game so well. Oh, Forsaken Nuke! Oh my God, Stranger Danger! Oh Lordy, what's up? It's great to see you. Oh my God! Now when somebody you know just come back and just throw you all out of the loop. But yeah, we're just prepping for the show, making sure all is great, all is good. Remember, if you have any questions, please let me know. The first 3 rounds of the game is going to be hitting. So it's going to give you the chance to just listen to the town and figure out who you think are the killers. So a lot of people watch, a lot of people play, and playing the game of Mafia and watching the game of Mafia are two completely different vibes. So sometimes you know because you can see who wakes up at night. But if you're actually in the town, it's completely different. So we want to create the same vibe for you here tonight. So you can kind of feel like if you are in the town. And I want you to get comfortable enough to the point where you think, I got it. And you're ready to get in. Listen, don't be yawning here before I take off my belt. Once again, this is a pre-show. So the show's about to start very soon. Very soon, I promise. I promise. Alright, I'm gonna turn down some of the background just in case our co-stars say some important things. Sometimes they don't, because they do this with Carbon Finn, they don't know they live on GGR TV. I tell them every time the pre-show, when you come in the Zoom call, you're gonna be live with me. So they be saying some crazy stuff, and I'm not deleting any bots. My bot's gonna be here forever. Is Bellegar about to play a game? Yo, Bellegar is so amazing. This man about to play Last of Us and Waiting. Did I put that up? I would. Let me. Yo, that's great. I too. But yeah, I'm about to end our TikTok live. What I like to do is just do the intro on TikTok because I need a lot of focus when it comes to this game. So sometimes if I'm, putting my head down because we all go to sleep and they kind of see me moving a little bit, they kind of think that I might have an important role and they want to kill me. So it's kind of hard to put my head down and still talk with chat and let people know what's going on. So I try to do a little bit of both. So, if you're interested to continue, sorry, I don't got any sound alerts on this scene. For those who don't know, I got about 60 scenes within our show, 60. And if you can imagine me having every sound alert on all 60, that's kind of, it takes away from that a little bit. So I apologize. I'll definitely re-redeem all your points. Actually, let me give everybody in chat some points. Once again, if you're in TikTok and you would like to get our cool points, which is our stream currency, you have to be in our Twitch chat. You're more than welcome to alert. You don't have to say anything at all. It just allows you to see. TikTok is the behind the scenes content. So you get to see what my Twitch chat don't see when it comes to my PC setup, when it comes to my equipment, when it comes to my surroundings. And if you're interested to see what it's producing, what is being created, you'll be able to see it here on Twitch. So I just gave 100 cool points to everyone in chat. What? The chat bot is acting up. Oh lordy. I'll make sure I add those points later for you guys. I apologize. I don't know. See that? When too many amazing people come into one stream. Oh my god, Beamer's in chat. Oh, I gotta kill him. Beamer's too good. He's too pro at the game. He was MVP 2 times in a row last week. And before Beamers got into the town, he watched a lot of Mafia. So he knew when people were lying. And he got accustomed to what they would say when they're about to lie. So once he got into the town, he kind of sit back and just listen. And if he made it past round 2 or round 3, then he will start blurting out some of the information. And being new to the town, people not going to want to kill you early. It was like, oh, they're new. They may not know what's going on and want to keep you till the end, because the idea is to lie aggressively, to deceive aggressively, and at the end have people not choose you as being the killer and choose somebody else. Or the vote be outnumbered, and then they have to go to the next night and they have the opportunity to kill. So it's a lot of different directions and strategies and what you can do. Of course, for the veterans, I've been playing the game each week. Each game we have to change our strat. You do something too consistent, people are gonna not believe you or think it's the same old same and accuse you accordingly. So I would try to tell you some of the things that I noticed. You will get to see some of the things and strategies other people use. Hopefully you survive. Yeah, that's the play. Some people say the best to succeed in Mafia is winning. Another thing is succeeding in Mafia is staying alive. I think that's a W. You know, if you ain't dying every first round all the time, you know, despite if you win or lose, you want to show longer. I think that's a win. So you'll hear me say some crazy stuff, say some things that don't make any sense, just so I can stay alive, just so I can be sus a little bit, just so the killers don't kill me, just so the cop don't check me. It's a mix. So of course, there's a certain way to play when you're civilian. There's a certain way to play when you're doctor. There's a certain way to play when you're cop. There's a certain way to play when you're fool. There's a certain way to play for clown. There's a certain way to play for serial killer. There's a certain way to play it for mafia. Each way is different. And certain strategies is staying alive, being a little sus so the killers keep you alive so they can throw sus on you, being extremely helpful so the cop don't check you. For those who don't know, if a cop check you, they have the opportunity to get your role. If you're mafia, the narrator of the show, for example, if you go to sleep, the cop is going to wake up and the narrator say, cop, who would you like to check? And the cop will indicate, the narrator will indicate thumbs up for mafia or thumb down for not mafia. That's the only thing that the cop can find out. So if you happen to be mafia, there's a certain way you want to play so the cop don't check you. Also, there's a certain way you need to play to team up, because mafia, there's 2 mafias, so you're playing with another person. It's just so much. And one thing I like to tell people, you only have one chance to try something, because there's not likely the same things are going to line up or the same thing's going to happen. So if you have an idea, this is your chance to do it. So I'm excited. This is game show 330, our second year of Mafia. We have had 10 plus partner streamers on our show. We have had 30 plus affiliate streamers and over 50 to 100 viewers play Mafia with us. The idea is collaborating with more creators, getting into a growing production, a growing show, and a growing movie. Hopefully down the road, you know, Netflix pick us up and was like, we need a show or a movie called Mafia on Netflix. You know, something like where we all go into a spooky house and the mafia spirit take over one of us. I don't know. Netflix will talk about it so we can plan something together. But look out. If you're ready to be on a TV network, if you're ready to be on a TV show, this might be a place for you. Once again, if you don't know, you're currently watching the best gaming network on Twitch, GGRTV, Gaming GoneRight, where we bring all the GG our moments together and create amazing shows in production with your favorite streamers worldwide. No matter what game category or what platform you stream on, this is another zone where you can document your existence. Some people only make content on Twitch. Some people only make content on TikTok. Some people only make content on YouTube. There's times, and there might be a chance where those platforms may not exist anymore. There's times and there's chances where you might get banned or your account is suspended. Imagine if you only made content on Mixer. Mixer don't exist. Are you no longer a streamer? Are you no longer a content creator? That might be the identity because people haven't seen those platforms. Of course, to succeed the best, you need to make a little bit of content on every zone and every platform. But this is one gaming network that's going to be on all platforms, connecting with hundreds of thousands of streamers consistently. We're going to be live 24 hours a day. If you missed it, we were live for 77 hours before I restarted and about to start another 48-hour stream. Last week, we did 88-hour stream in a row. The week before that, we did 201 hours straight. If you don't know, you do the math, that's about 8 days. The idea is giving you another place. You might be only able to stream 2 to 4 hours a day. Let's say you get those 2 to 4 hours a day. We want to still have a place where your content is going to be promoted. So if you come here, you rate the channel, we'll do streamer marathons where we'll shout you out 10 to 15 times in a row where all your clips are going to run the sequence. So people have the opportunity to see what you've done in your past, what you're doing now, and the content you might have touched. Also, there's hundreds of partnered affiliate and viewers that lurk within our streams. Some people, we want to be like a TV network. If you turn on your TV, you turn on your DVR, if you turn on your network, there's going to be thousands of channels that run nonstop. They don't end. So that's what we're trying to do for content. That's what we're trying to do for TV. That's what we're trying to do for gamers. So we're just trying to recreate that. If I don't know, I feel like we're the only network that does that. So get in while you can, because once we have hundreds of thousands of millions of viewers in chat, I might be stretched thin. You know what they say, the early bird catches a worm, and I just want to feed. So feel free to join our Discord, !Discord in our Twitch chat. Click the link in our bio on TikTok, and feel free to connect us on all social networks. There's a lot to get going. There's a lot to go down. I just want you to get comfortable. Get your snacks, your candy, your popcorn. Get relaxed in that gaming chair you like. Get comfortable in that bed you're chilling and listening to us. If it happen to be on your phone, your tablet, your TV, your PC, your Xbox, or your PlayStation, whatever you are watching from, I want to thank you so much for your time. There's a lot more show coming up, and this was the Mafia Murder pre-show. Our live network and our live show is going to be starting within the next 10 minutes. So definitely keep an eye on us and feel free to lurk. When in doubt, lurk us out. And if you are planning to stream, let us know in our TikTok chat. And we'll pin it to the top, and let us know in our Twitch chat where we can create a hologram, which is going to click your stream and put it in one of these squares at the top, because we want to create content and support you at the same time. Once again, we are going to be right back with our live show. If you don't know, and you haven't seen before, this is the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will be right back after this commercial break. Thank you.
The number you have called is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later.
Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is Entertainment. Coming in with a 14.2567321 death ratio. Team Deathmatch, search and destroy, domination, and capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes, dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? Because I was waiting. Kill it, chat, 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 kill it, stop, don't stop, don't stop, kill it,
Listen. It's all about the hairs now. No matter who comes through, leaves today, I started the stream with myself. So +1, we winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. It's a lot of time, but I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'll be running for president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around.
Got a great show. This is the future of television, where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you, and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great branded business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you. Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you, because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here. We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was like, no. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through, and we need to. It just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here. Come on up. So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on. Get excited. We got a great show. I know, because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGRTV.
You always should try to be better than Shaw was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah.
Come
This
on.
is
that is what we're gonna do with this production.
Of the human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it to
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know, because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
Who making
baby!
great decisions?
Oh,
Who
GGR
making
TV,
great
what's up, dude?
decisions? Who making great
What's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our
I
grind,
see
you know what I mean?
you.
So let me
Just
know
know
what
I
say,
see
yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm about to get on this game.
The sexy, the smart.
I'm about to get on this game. Who
V,
making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you
decisions?
doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing
decisions?
today?
Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I see you. 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 Wanna welcome to the stream. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you.
I know, it's a lot. But I'm here to assist. But listen, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. Social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we like. Where's my script? Lines, John. I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are old lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching, it's your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people. Like always, we see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
To only be a dream. I made a point to burn all of the photographs. Sky, and I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, and I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh. I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
When he comes to the stream.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
I'm about to bust a blood vessel in my brain. You better stop.
Just know I see you. Just down a mission to you today.
Alrighty. It's about that time. Once again, big shout out, big thanks for that amazing artist and amazing song for our show.
Mass babies and then just force.
Thanks. Thanks, Zero Cool. But once again, if you're just coming through and you don't know who you're talking to, it's your day one since you stay one. Your brother from another mother, host and guide. I'm your bro E with the Moski. I am simply Trey because I'm simply me. hoping and praying for the opportunity to simply know you. Welcome in. So, hold on, I even got my glasses on. Me unprepared. But it is time for Mafia. Everyone is ready. Our squad is in. Oh, lordy. So once again, we are 24-hour production. So I'm going to quickly let y'all know how we get down here. So if you come to the stream later, you may not know what's going on. This is the 3 shows in which you can expect from our production. So Wake Up with Lee, Coffee, and Tea. Breaking News by GGR TV and Mafia Murder Mystery, which is what's happening today and right now. Our town is ready.
I mean, if Tony Gunk was gonna play,
I know this man.
Oh my God, they're ready. You got 3, 6, 7, 8 people.
Whoa, Tony! Do you see what's going on here, Tony?
But,
that's for you. And you don't show up. You would have had Taco Bell, Tony.
They're ready. They're ready.
Beamer's got Taco Bell.
So yes, these are 3 shows in which you can expect.
Oh, look at that.
Stinky
Tony,
Morning Show.
What are you doing?
Answering questions from
rolls
Facebook
are
and some of
out,
the
my
thoughts.
friends.
Oh, Jesus. It is time.
And
all right, let me just get right into
did I
it.
do
Then.
it correctly?
All right.
I guess I'll just leave it there.
No, this is the Mafia
good
town.
luck. Begin.
how's everyone doing?
There you are.
Hey, where you at? Hey, buddy.
I'm right here. I'd step in exactly when it's time to. Not too early.
You don't want to show your face too.
You're right. Exactly. I appreciate you.
Alright, so who's my Mafia partner? Beamer.
With that smile at your social him, I know you're not Mafia.
Come on, Beamer, are you my Mafia partner?
Nope, but I'll give you out.
You smell right when you said I'm Mafia. You did a little smile as your face went past the camera.
Sorry.
Get him, dog. He's lying. Attack him.
He smiles every time he looks at the camera. It's what he does.
We got some teamwork. I hear teamwork happening already.
I already said I'm voting him out. My hand's up already.
Okay. That does cover it up.
I'm not Mafia.
Oh, look at you. He's even
So I have
have
a feeling if y'all missed last week, we had some people want to stick with the telling truth aspect of the game. So
I am not Mafia.
So Beaver started the truth telling. I have somebody else in my sphere. Velogard, what's on your mind? Would you like to tell us your role? Because you want to be truthful. So I'm going to start with danger. Danger. Well, I think that went to me. Classmate, did that go to me?
Yeah.
I'm a part of this town.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I promise. I promise. Wait. The smile is. Did you not see Zero Cools, Velogard, Clashband, Soham, OG, and Atkins in the town? I'm so excited to see all of you.
Smile went from I'm down and me.
No, I'm smiling because I'm very happy to see y'all.
Had the Joker smile going?
No.
I am for town.
No.
That's what I can say. I am absolutely for town.
I can say that as well. And I'm gonna start the truth telling as well. Let's see how long I can stick with it.
Nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you and so.
I do not believe
He's the first one to question himself.
What's up, OG? How you doing, buddy?
All right. So right now we have Soham and Atkins kind of looking away from the
Order
cam.
Order in the core. What 2 people you want on trial? I
want Soham and Atkins.
Soham.
Yeah, Soham and Atkins.
Alright, so mannequins it is. So you up first.
Hi. The whole round I've been fighting with my dogs, and the only question I asked is who is my Mafia partner? That does not suggest that I'm Mafia, it's just that I'm fishing for Mafia. But if you guys don't want me as Mafia, for free. That's all. Stop.
Alright. Atkins?
I've been doing a legend attack until now, and we're not going to talk about it. My internet is pretty bad tonight. Hopefully it stays decent enough to kick off of here. But I am part of the town. I'm not a killer tonight, at least not for this game.
Alright, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand and count 3. Would it be for Soham? 1, 2, 3. Not enough. Now for Atkins. 1, 2, 3 for Atkins. All right, no majority's been reached, so everyone please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go and wake up, as I have some terrible, terrible news to report. As multiple gunshots have rung through this town, as the first flew across the town, bounced off of the car, and hit this individual as he was walking on by. And it just, unfortunately, did not get absorbed by his bulletproof vest as Belgar goes down and he is killed. And the second one, who also got hit and goes down, is our dear friend who just lives too close to the trains. And he got sniped as the killers rode on by, as Beamers goes down. As the day begins, good luck.
Okay.
Does it help you all if you know what Beamer's role was?
What?
It might.
Know what his role is. One second. So before you say it, how do you know his role?
Hmm?
How do you know Beamer's role?
You do?
How do you know?
I
his
know
role?
it. I know what his role is. How do you know it?
I know it too.
But how?
He voted
How?
for me for no reason. He shouldn't have
So
won.
you're a serial killer.
Well, you also said
I
I'm
am
Mafia.
not SK. I'm not SK. I just thought Beamers was either Mafia or SK because he tried to vote for me round one, which he rarely does. I've never seen Beamers vote in round one, even if it's for something stupid.
You
Like,
are correct.
I understand all that information, but you said pause Atkins pause.
You know, I just said possible. I mean,
You said you know what his role. Doesn't matter if you know what his role is. If you know what his role, why do you know what it is?
Who? I don't know what it is. I said
You made it seem like you got some ability to indicate that you know what his role
I have
is.
no ability. I'm just
Why would you
saying.
say that at the beginning of the round?
So you're a serial killer.
I don't see an issue with saying that.
Yo,
all right. I know what Beamer's
tell
role
you
is.
this,
I'm
my
a clown.
reactions-
I checked Beamer's last night, and he was a serial killer.
Oh.
You was clown Atkins, just to make sure.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I think so. Him is lying. He
seem more like Mafia to me, but
no, you're Mafia.
I don't believe you, Atkins. More like Mafia.
No one believes
Yo,
you. So
Beavers is executioner trying to figure out the role again.
I mean, that's also possible, but
I'm the
would.
clown. I checked him. There's no
Okay.
doubt about it.
Who all voted for me other than Beamers? I saw Flashman vote for me. Then I think it was Atkins.
Yeah, voted for you.
I didn't vote for you.
Wait,
Yo, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I think Zero Cools is the fool.
No.
Nope. I'm part of town. Lee, what are you?
Well, I think right now with 6 people, the roles should come out. Also, if you are the cop, if you're playing this game correctly, you only would have checked me, Soham, or Atkins. So if you checked and we found out who the serial killer is, it makes sense for you to say that the person is cleared and not Mafia. So if you're cop, because if you didn't check us 3, you're not playing with the town and you think you got some third sight and decided to choose somebody else.
Yep,
So I'm gonna guess there's no cop unless a cop comes out and say somebody is clear now to help us.
I think Zero was cop, but maybe I'm
7
wrong.
players. They're like this not cop.
Because I know Zero likes to win.
Oh, there's 8 actually.
During the like nighttime phase, it seemed like the cop thing was like fast. So either the cop already knew who they want to investigate right off the bit, or there was no.
I know people do that. I know people here who do that. I'm not gonna say.
But
who
I'm saying it was like really fast, though. You know, it's 50-50. But I agree with you, dude. No one comes out as cop, they ain't a cop.
Mm-hmm.
So if Atkins says he's fool, or
I can say he's clown.
Atkins said he's
and you
clown.
check.
And once again, to confirm somebody's dead is a great way to hide yourself, so we can make sure we have
It's
two
true.
open thoughts.
I only said it because Soam said he knew what.
And that makes more sense to where you backed up, but we still got to keep a mind open. This is confirmed clown or a killer as serial killer confirming somebody else.
Everybody come out the rolls. What's your role?
I'm town.
Civilian or
Okay, I don't know about
Bro.
Lee, but I got civilian. Literally, I have no role this game. I'm sorry.
What's up? That's
Are we all gonna come out with our roles? We can.
Yeah, I'll come out.
Huh?
I'll get killed tonight anyway. Some bitches like getting me.
Yeah, is there cool? What's your role?
I'm doctor.
I'll bet. I'm executioner. What's your role, OG?
Oh, I'm judge again.
Oh, beautiful. And Clash fan, what's your role?
Wait, do we just get 2 judges?
Ooh.
Judge too?
Cool says judge.
No, Cool said.
Cool said
No,
doctor.
Cool said
Oh,
doctor.
doctor. Oh, my bad.
So Clash fan, what's your role before time run out?
I'm assuming
I am with the town.
Save himself round 1.
All right, so right now our thoughts of killers is Clash fan and Soham calling himself as killer at the first round.
OG was OP.
Okay,
judge
okay,
last-
Lee,
last
just
I
round.
also agree.
Just so you know,
OG, if
I
you
have
judge, take
But
some.
you want to vote out. You want to vote
I have
out.
called
who you
myself
gonna call
killer
out?
round 1, but I just asked
Clash fan is saying he's town, so that's not good
What
enough.
2 people you want on trial?
Clash fan is Soham.
Leon Clash.
Yeah, Clash fan saw him.
Clash fan Soam? Anyone else want Clash fan Soam?
I want Leon Clash.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
All right, Clash fan Soam it is. Clash fan, you're up first.
I'm just trying to absorb all the information. We got Soham saying he knows the role. I believe Atkins. I don't believe Soham because he smiled. You know, I'm just here for the town to win. If I was a killer, you know, I would be a little more less energetic. I'm getting used to the game now. Okay? I'm not a noob anymore. So that's all I gotta say. I hope I can live. But
All right, Soam.
Okay, so I never came out as Mafia personally. I just said, who's my Mafia partner? Just to see if anyone, like, you know, messes up and comes out, you know, because it's the tooth game. But, like, no one came out as Mafia, so everyone thought I was Mafia. But sure, we can play it like that. Assuming that, I'm not sure if Atkins was clown or not, but I guess that makes sense, because I assumed Beamers had a killer role. And if we believe Zero is Doctor, he 100% did not save round 1, because if he saved himself round 1, there's no reason to come out as Doctor in round 2. I don't know if I don't know what Lee's role is. He doesn't say us anything. He tells us he's down, which everyone can say. And Clashman is the only person I'm sus at right now, other than Lee and Atkins. So I would probably vote for Clashman in this case, but we don't have to vote on 6.
All right, so we have 6, which means we need 4 for a majority. If you like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand to count of 3. 1 and 3 for Clash Fan. That's 1, 2, 3. No majority. If you like to vote for Soam, raise your hand count 3. 1 to 3 for Soam.
So he's not judge?
Hold on.
Whoa.
No votes for Soam. All right. So everyone, go to sleep. Damn it, OG! Why would you vote?
We hear you, Carbon.
OG, Lee, Soam. Oh my gosh, you guys. 0 cools.
Carbon, we hear you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I know.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. Okay. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. All right, let me try to fix this. Is my stuff broken? Why is this not working? Oh. It's because my OBS froze. That's why. Hold on. Let me stop this and start it back up. Well, hang on here. One sec. I gotta restart OBS in the stream because my stream deck broke, and that's why my shortcuts don't work. Hold on. My bad.
I mean, to be honest, we might as well restart over.
Just hold on.
No.
We all wake up for some reason.
People are waking up for no reason. What are you guys doing?
Oh, can we wake up?
Yeah, go ahead. Wake up for right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Snap! I dropped my thing.
My stuff is not working.
Guys, do we think OG is Mafia?
Let's not talk until the game start. Let's be quiet. Let's get the people to see what's happening. We're gonna pause. Just wait.
Hold on, let me see if I can get audio. Where's my keyboard thing there? Adkins, are you trying to join? Are you trying to join in Zoom, Atkins?
Yeah.
All right, we're
I'm
having
gonna try doing it on
some
my phone
technical difficulties here on Arvin's Vin's
mute.
side.
Mute audio for... Okay, now that works. Okay, I see. That was... Alright, now this works. Okay. Alright, so I think stream should be back. We back? Alright, let's go back to sleep! Let's try this again. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, I would like the serial killer to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cup, please wake up. Cup, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everyone can go and wake up, as we have some terrible news to report as the shot rang out and hit him square in the head as Zero goes down and he's dead. As the game begins, or day begins, good luck.
Okay. So OG is not just.
Okay, so there's a potential where he is fool or killer.
Hey guys, you want to see something cool real quick? Check this out. It's a Leon S. Kennedy statue.
Oh, that's clean.
4, dude.
That's clean.
It's so cool.
WW.
Anyway, just want to show that off.
Oh, fool or killer? Because this man said he judge and vote and then no one does.
I don't think OG is
I don't even know. OG.
I think Soham or Atkins is a killer. I think they're both lying.
So you think OG is fool?
No.
So he killer.
No. I think
I'm not
Soham
lying.
is a killer. Not Atkins, my bad. I think Soham is straight up
Yeah,
lying.
sure,
He
but-
hasn't been straight up with us
It's
at all.
OG and possibly Lee.
No.
I don't believe that Lee's executioner. I think Lee's either the fool or the
No,
killer.
I think Lee's something like executioner because Flash Fan seems more like a killer. He's been blaming everyone lately.
And he also didn't come out he didn't come out with his role and say I'm just down and say there was a problem when I said it. He said it's a problem.
I did.
No.
I said I'm town.
Yeah, you said all I'm gonna say right now is I'm town. And then when we and remember guys, when you put him on no, you didn't say civilian, you said I'm town. And also when you put him on when we put him on trial, he was like why are you shocked? Everyone came out with a role and you the only one who didn't. Like what you confused about?
I meant
like what? Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, he killer.
Alright.
Carbon
Yeah,
came in.
I
So before we continue, OG, what's your real role? Because it's not judge. Because
Yeah, we know it's not Judge. What's your?
so what's your role? Let us know. Try again.
You're
muted. You're muted as well.
What do you think my role is?
Nah, that's not how we playing. What's your role? You tell me what your role is. We're not gonna play this way.
OG, just hide it. Don't tell him.
Oh, is that?
Secret.
Yo,
That's
Clash
the
Man, who
secret
team are you?
Clash Man and OG are
Yeah.
Okay. This makes me feel like either both or one of them is a fool.
I just want the game to be interesting.
Bro, now I'm
Don't,
confused.
no, don't do that. Oh, no. So, OG, what's your role?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry. I think. Well, there's only one killer left right now, so it's this.
So is that a Clash Man or OG?
I'm gonna tell you.
I say we take out Clash Man, to be honest.
I don't want.
That's my opinion.
I told you what I am.
I mean, you guys can take him out. I'm not risking the fool.
All right, time
But
for
there's
trial.
if there's two Mafia left,
What
alive,
two people do you want to put
True.
on trial?
I don't think they're too
Clash
much.
Man and OG.
No way.
Clash Man OG.
Clash Fan and OG?
Why not? Zero Bulls was probably the doctor.
I'm hearing two people say Clash Fan and
Definitely
OG.
not Mafia.
Yes.
All right, so Clash Fan OG it is. Clash Fan, you're up first.
I'll go first again. I told you guys I'm tapped. I see you, Lee, reacting what I have to say. I am town. I'm a civilian. I'm just trying to mix it up, make it interesting. You're asking everyone's role. Understand, town wants to win. Everyone wants to win. I was telling OG to hide his role just to make it more interesting. But, you know, I'm just trying to make it interesting. That's all.
All right, OG.
Yo, he's not the fool. I can tell you that. I'm gonna tell you straight up, he's not the fool. I'm gonna hype it up, and I say we get Clash fans out here and call it a night.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 is a majority. Clash Fan is dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, the game will be over. And we do have 2 Mafia. Solomon and OG are still alive. But Clash Fan wins as the fool!
I literally
Clash
told you.
Fan takes the victory as the fool. He didn't even
Lee.
vote for himself.
That was
and
so
he wins.
You gotta stop throwing, dude.
Oh.
What happened? Who said who? What?
So Lee's
gotta stop throwing.
I'm not
target
trolling.
was Clash Fan. He was
Clash Man was my Clash Man was my target as
So
executioner.
Lee's target was
OG,
was
why did
Clash
you
Fan, which
vote?
made him really want to vote.
Yeah.
You didn't have to vote.
Oh, damn. We were
Rip.
straight over there.
I knew there's so much sus on me, I'd have to vote for myself.
So what happened? So the reason why I didn't mute is because what happened is my OBS froze. I pressed the mute button, it didn't register, and so it was like that's why I didn't. That's why I wasn't muted. You could hear me because I pressed the button, it froze my OBS. The mute didn't go through. So I was like, what the heck? And then I had to restart the OBS and stream.
Okay,
So-
I'm confused. OG, why did you even vote? Like, it
That's
doesn't
what
matter.
happened.
You could have killed the next round and won.
All right, so
I'm
Fool
so
wins.
confused. There was no
I got you.
Yeah, so yeah, OG, if you didn't vote,
So
you just
definitely
killed,
Soham as we
you guys
assumed.
would've won.
I called it out. I said like
Yeah,
he's the fool.
yeah, like
I
so
called
you
it too.
literally should have,
But no one
so,
believed you.
Tom, you literally should have said,
sorry,
OG, don't vote, OG.
I should have said that.
You should have like been right in his face. You
But
could have
he
won,
said
OG.
that.
I really wanted to win as
Wait,
executioner.
wait. Can we get a confirmation of review of stats from our stat master Lee? Does OG have a single killer win as Mafia? I don't think so. I think he's never won it.
Yeah, it's not. Actually, yes, true.
OG, you were this close from a victory for Mafia.
Oh,
Clean.
Oh man, you're so close. But yeah,
That
so
was
far.
awesome.
Wait, I'm
Let's
not gonna
go.
lie. I was gonna be fake cop.
Clash Fan takes the
You muted.
victory.
Atkins didn't say that he was a clown. I would have been a fake cop and called Beamers out as Mafia.
All I gotta ask is,
I was this close to calling myself.
Who
fake
killed
cop.
you, Belgar?
I did.
Belgar, you were killed by Beamers.
I was trying to get so much stuff on me that last round, so
OG
people voted.
0 and
It's so
16.
sweet. I was trying to get more.
0
Yeah,
and
I told you,
16.
0 and 16 as Mafia.
We're now
or as killer?
17 as killer.
Oh gosh, he's never won a serial killer.
Never.
What?
I'm just
Oh,
glad.
God.
You know when he get to the end, he like, oh yeah, I am killer, or I'm fool,
Yeah,
or
he just gives up.
I'm
Oh,
mafia.
gee, come on, you almost had that. You had that, OG. You were so close.
Hey, so hey, look, I'd rather give it to the fool than a mafia, you know. So what would Clash fans roll? Oh, he was full. GG's
I
Clash
was
fan.
cool, yeah, I won.
GG's.
Yeah,
he
just
was full.
make me a judge.
you said it, Mr.
Yeah,
Judge.
you're OP judge,
Hey,
but
last time you guys judged, you just like, boom, get him out of here.
Get him out.
You know what I did afterwards? I returned the favor.
And I think he won the game with that, actually.
I was the judge.
Oh,
boy.
That's the reason why
okay.
I couldn't. I was like, I'm not yet.
Alrighty. Bam! Go grab your rolls. They are out. Let's go.
I just love every time I'm full, I don't vote for myself.
Oh my,
but
oh
then
my.
that last one worked. That was awesome. Interaction failed. Give me my roll, please. Thank you.
Yeah, so we gotta take out a little earlier.
Mafia Monday makes me happy.
Oh, especially when you win it, huh?
You just
No,
don't
I just enjoy it, regardless if I win or lose. I love
Right.
playing it.
I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you.
It's still Mitch Finn. I wish I could look at.
Go grab your rolls.
Bruce Wayne, Atkins is missing.
Atkins. Wait, where'd he go?
Got it.
Oh, he's here. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Everyone has got their rolls. They're out. All right. It looks like the rolls are out. So the game begins. Good luck.
So I'm gonna start. I think Clash Fan Killer. He was like, okay, when he seen his role.
I just asking how everyone's doing, man.
No. Before the game started, he was like, okay. Like you didn't like your role that you received.
No, I love my role.
I don't know, Lee. You're coming out just claiming folks off nothing.
Yeah.
Wait, that was actually something. And just to let you know, what I said in the last game was valuable information, and it was correct.
Not anymore, though. That was last game.
I called Soham. I called Soham as Mafia, which was true. The thought on what happened with Atkins and OG, obviously. It's just that Clash Fan was my target, and that was my chance to get him voted out. So I didn't think he was
Hey,
full.
no, that's why I put more sus on me. But we're not talking about last game. We're talking about now.
Well, that's what he was saying. So I'm saying I only point out things that make sense, and that's why that was backing up
But
why I
trust
pointed
me,
that out.
I'm for the town. I swear.
Get your ass out of here,
No,
Mister.
look.
Listen, you don't need to
I
swear
swear.
on Mafia. It's not that deep.
I'm just saying. I'm for the town.
Thank
I'll
you.
prove it. Anyone?
Okay,
I'll go
okay.
Belgar. Anyone you have sus on Belgar?
Not yet.
All right, thank you, Clash Fan.
You tell
last game, I called it before we started, before rolls. I was voting him, so don't put my vote on him first round as anything special.
Zia, why are you so aggressive toward me?
Just so humble,
I'm being an idiot.
He threw sus on me quite well last time, so I was like, all right.
I was
I
truthful
only
that
voted
whole
for him for
game.
one reason. It was another first round kill for me. I'm kind of getting used to this. It's me or 0 kills every time.
So true.
Yeah, it happens.
I think I killed you. No, I didn't kill you. Reavers, OG killed you around here.
Yo.
Hey, you guys gotta kill me first round.
Okay, fine. I'm going for OG this round.
Trying to get in on my phone.
Hey, go ahead and vote for me, because guess what? I'm going to come out as serial killer number 2.
Oh lordy, Chad, I can't do this. I can't.
No. They
I
fixed
can't.
it. There's no way you have.
I
there's no way
can't.
that-
Hey, if there's mafia out there, just kill OG. Just get rid of him. Just get rid of him for us.
Just get rid of me.
Yeah.
No,
We're not
that's
gonna vote you
cool.
out. We're gonna let
No.
we're gonna let the killers kill you. Yeah.
Stash you up.
I'm
Stash
serial
you up.
killer
Put you in the
number
beat.
2.
You ain't have to say it twice. We got it. We got
Carmen
it.
did not hear that. He's not hearing anything. Nothing to be heard.
Yeah, we gotta get. I feel like so. OG
All right, time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial, my friends?
Clash Fan, he
OG
definitely a killer.
Atkins.
Clash Fan is definitely a killer, y'all.
I'm hearing OG Adkins. I'm hearing Clash Fan.
I'm going with what 0 said.
I'll go with me and Clash.
All right. OG.
Put
anyone
himself
else want
up.
Clash Fan?
Yeah, OG Clash Fan's good.
All right, so OG and Clash Fan it is. OG, you're up first.
Yo, I already told you my role. Serial killer number 2.
All right. Clash Fan?
I told you guys I'm for the town. I'm serious. I'm not here to mess around. I can help. I'm telling you. I'm not gonna say my role right now because y'all gonna vote. If you're a killer, you're gonna be like, hey, Clash Fan. But I'm here to help you guys. Okay.
All right. Here we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 5 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2. Now majority. If you like to vote for Clash Fan, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash Fan. 1 for Clash Fan, not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, here we go. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as I have some terrible breaking news to report. But of course, you know how it works. As we are approaching the starting line here, the way it works is if you are the last one to be passing the lap 1, you are going to die. So you want to be leading the charge. And out in front, we've got cars going on by, zooming through as the first one leading the pack is Shiv'em. For out of nowhere comes out of nowhere. He's looking good. We got Wake and Bake also coming out of here. No one part of this town. Everyone they might be dying here. Oh my goodness, wait. There's Sko. There's ISU. Is there anyone in this town still alive? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we got Clash Fan. Okay, he's coming through. There's at least one. Anyone else? Oh, Beamers. There's OG. Wait. I don't. Wait, there's one more. Oh, there's. Oh, Adkins comes through. But I don't think I see any others coming on by. Wait, oh, Zero Cools. Oh, we got Lee. And any more? Oh, one final one. It's Stream Elements who just made it, which means that we unfortunately had some explosions and we lost Mr. Belgar in the fire. And not only did we lose Belgar, we lost Soam as well. And the third one to go down is our dear friend. Nobody else, just the two. So the day begins. Good luck.
All right, town, before I go take a pee break, Lee is the fool because I'm the clown and I checked him out. Zero Cools called him out first round, and I checked him. You the fool.
I am the fool. Don't vote me out.
But I'm gonna go pee real quick so y'all can discuss.
We had
You know my
2
role.
kills, and you guys couldn't kill OG.
I don't think there's a serial killer number 2.
Then we just vote him out. We know
Yeah.
he's the fool, so.
Yeah, that's true, Zero. I'm with you on this. We just vote out OG.
I'm for
No
OG
reason not
together.
to. Right?
You're muted.
I mean, there's probably
You're muted.
not 2 Mafia left alive. I hope.
If you vote me
There
out,
is.
and it's Beavers.
Why? Last time I said vote Soham first round, he was Mafia. This time I said vote OG first round, you're Mafia.
How am I Mafia? I already
That's the role
told you
you
my
got.
role.
It's the role you got. Yeah, sure. He gave 3 killers and 8 people. Not happening.
Okay.
Technically, it would be 4 killers.
Hey,
Well,
he's-
4 killers and 3 deaths.
Hey, he wanted a
Didn't
killer,
go too
so
fast.
and get him out of here.
He might do that in the last game of the day, not the second one.
If we take out OG, we hope there's not 2 Mafia left alive. That would suck.
This was simply OG thinking back to last week's after show when we talked about Carbon waking a character up if you say it before the first round.
Yeah. Hey, Carl, make sure to make that one nice and long.
There was a nice long. He was doing a story about
Yeah.
the
And
last time he did it. For, who was it? Belgar.
Yeah, I think it was. But Carbon
think so,
almost
yeah.
forgot
Yeah,
to say there could have been 3 people died. So he's like, oh snap! I did say he's serial killer number 2. Yeah, we'll get you out of there, OG. Get you
All right,
out.
go ahead.
All right, thank you for giving
All right,
us.
time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
OG.
OG.
Solo.
Anyone else?
I'll go.
Just OG.
There's no need. There's no need. Let him go by himself.
Just let's hear someone.
All right.
No reason not to hear somebody.
No one else.
Zero
Just
Cool's
OG.
up. Zero Cool.
All right, Zero Cools will be up. So OG and Zero. So OG, you're up first.
Oh yeah, so I did play a fake role. Yes, I am Mafia. Yes, you can vote me out. And guess what? Zero Cools is the dude. He's the serial killer. So if somebody dies tonight, look out Zero Cools.
All right, Zero.
He always wants to throw sus off his partner. I don't know if there's a serial killer left or not. It's surely not me. OG's trying to save his partner some a round. Is what I'm thinking here. So we vote OG and go from there.
All right, we've got 6, which means we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. That is an overwhelming majority, and OG is dead. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And we will go to the night phase. So everyone go to sleep. Here we go. All right. I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you very much. Everyone is still asleep. So I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. And as the cars are going through, lap by lap moving through, we have to take a look. Oh, look, these cars are going fast, one by one. I don't see anyone part of this town. Oh, wait, there they are. Okay, there I see Beamer's coming in. He's looking healthy. We've got Zero Cools. We've got Clash Fan. We've got Shivam. He wasn't in first. We got Daily Mafia. We got Wake and Wake. Oh, no. I hear some car starting to skid. Wait, they keep going. Oh, he gains the traction back. And Lee goes through. And unfortunate, some explosion that. Whoa, there was Atkins. It was an explosion from somebody else, as nobody actually died here tonight, as everyone stays alive. Good luck.
All right, guys.
My heartstrings, Carbon. Pulling on my heartstrings.
OP Doctor save?
Definitely OP Doctor save.
I don't
But
think there's 3 serial killers.
I think we're down to 1 killer.
Yeah.
I think if the bus driver alive, you should come out.
Fact.
I don't think there is a bus driver.
Yeah. Is there a cop? Anybody a cop?
Zero. I want to know what your role is.
I'm part of town. I'll wait one more.
Want to say what it
round.
is? One more round, the game could be over. If there's 2 Mafia left alive, I don't want to wait around. I want to know what your role is now.
No one died.
Yeah, which means.
That's a good.
So I'm gonna come out with my role.
3 people.
We know your role. It's a fool.
I'm a cop. I'm guessing the bus driver swapped my role with somebody. So that's why you came up with fool. As a cop, I wouldn't want to combat that because I would stay alive. But I checked Zero Cools and it came up with thumbs up.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
you are the fool, Bubba.
Listen, I'm the cop. I wouldn't want to fight and say I'm not fool.
I'll bet everybody here $100 when this game's over.
I'm not going to get myself caught up.
Zero, I don't think Lee's telling the truth, but I'm not to vote you out if you don't come out with your role.
I already told you my role. If you don't get it, you don't
just
get
said it's
it.
town. You didn't say what your role is.
I said no one died.
Okay, and I trust Clash Fan, and he's telling the truth. Okay, so that clears Clash Fan and
So
Lee.
Clash
I know I'm not the
Clash
killer.
Fan is either fake clown or he swapped. I got swapped with a bus driver.
You and Beamers.
Do we have a doctor?
Claiming your rules are.
Do we have a doctor?
Yes. Yes.
What was that?
Who'd you swap with? Who'd you swap? Or
Yeah,
save?
what was that?
Who'd you save?
Oh, you don't use
I don't want to say. I don't want to say who I saved. Actually, it doesn't matter because the killer knows. I saved myself.
I'm gonna go with Lee just because if anyone would have not
I'm the
killed
cop.
me,
I'm the cop.
No, I'm saying
I'm the
I'm
cop.
agreeing with Lee.
I'm the cop.
I'm agreeing with Lee.
Okay.
I guarantee you, I'm
It's
not mafia.
either Zero or Beamers. So I want to know what Zero. I want to know what your role is.
I told
If
you.
No, you did. You said it's town.
What's your what?
I think it's
I'm
you.
agreeing with
I
Lee
was
and
sus
voting
on you
out
last round.
Okay.
Zero.
Zero. Clash Fan said he's clown, and he checked Lee. He's the fool. Okay.
Which is not my
Lee
role.
Said he's the cop. Okay.
Lee's
So
saying
both
he's
of them.
not-
Both of them aren't saying they're the doctor. Beamers
I
asked
believe
who's the doctor still alive. Zero. You know you're not the doctor, so it has to be someone. It's me.
Nope.
I'll give up my
doctor.
chance to win. I'm
Who's the doctor,
executioner
sir?
and I got Atkins and you guys aren't voting for him, so
I
Zero.
am.
Who's the
I think
Zero? Who's
he's-
the doctor?
I think he's
I'm
mafia.
executioner with Atkins. And
I'm
then
the
it's-
mafia,
you
Zero.
guys aren't
Who's the
voting,
doctor?
so I'm
If
good.
you save somebody,
True.
if he's the executioner, Lee's the fool.
Zero.
Clash
Zero.
is pound.
I'm the mafia.
You're
Who's the doctor?
You're not a
Who's the
doctor.
doctor?
You're
Who's the
not.
doctor?
No one died, so he's clearly the doctor.
It's not Beamer. It's not
Time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
Zero Cools and Beamers. Or no, Zero Cools and Clash Fan.
Zero and Clash Fan, Zero and Beamers?
Zero.
Zero and Beamers.
Zero Cools.
Zero and Beamers it is. Zero, you're up first.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not Mafia. And if you're doctor, he's fool, and he's clown, Beamers is not an executioner.
All right, Beamers.
I'm telling the truth. I have to show it. I will. I'll pull up the screen.
You can't pull
Where's
up
my
anything.
big? I'm talking about my bigs.
Oh. Okay.
That, you could be Mafia.
You could have just deleted it.
He's telling the truth. Hey, it's taking him some time, which
Oh,
means he
that's
didn't
what he
have.
wants to bring up.
It's taking him some time, so he didn't.
No, that doesn't tell me anything.
Lee knows what it.
Yep.
They know what it
definitely. Definitely. No, I'm really the cop.
So let's put this to a vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. 1, 2, 3. 3 is a majority. Zero Cools is dead. And we have 4 left. If there's any killers still alive, the game will continue. Or if there's 2 Mafia, the game will end. And there are no killers left alive. Congratulations, the town. You actually lose because Beamer snipes the victory as executioner.
Oh.
He got 2 targets voted out. And Beamers wins it solo.
God dang, Beamers. Oh,
Beamers
lordy.
takes the executioner victory.
I didn't vote for you.
His second target was Zero Cools. And what was your first target? It was OG. His first target was OG and then Zero. He snipes him. Bam!
Lee wouldn't lie.
I could have checked somebody else. I should have checked somebody else. I don't know, but
You won because I wasn't Mafia.
Executioner takes
You a serial
the
killer?
victory. GG.
I was not Mafia.
Okay, so let me tell you what the plan actually was that game. So OG, for some random reason, this man comes out and says, "I'm going to be serial killer number 2." I purposely, before the game, was going to wake up a serial killer 2 because I sent Zero Cool serial killer number 1 role, making it think like there will be a serial killer number 2. So in his mind, he's gonna fully believe it. But OG comes out and I'm like, well, I was gonna wake it up anyways, but now they're gonna think I'm waking up because he's faking it. Oh, he's like, God damn it. Oh. I had it all planned out, but then OG comes out and fakes the role. I was like, oh, but by the way, there was a bus driver. Belgar was the bus driver, and he got
told
himself
you.
killed by swapping.
Come on. You don't believe
So
Clash ran like
Belgar-
that?
So round 1, Mafia targeted Atkins, but in turn killed Belgar, and then serial killer ended up killing Soam. So, yeah.
So the thing about it, Bellegarde was kind of upset because he's like, dang, I died again, but you killed yourself.
That's why he targeted me again second
You killed yourself, Bellegarde.
Yeah,
I got
he
to take out
basically
Lee if
died
I'm ever
by
killer
himself.
in the first round because he just lies too much. He got to believe him. He was lying.
That's why I didn't vote for you. I was like,
You're so close, Atkins.
The thing about it, I thought Beamers could have been killers, so I was like, I gotta be on the side of the killer.
Beamers comes out. Yeah, I'm executioner and my target's Atkins. I can't win, so I'm just gonna help you guys.
I didn't even remember that we voted someone out already. I just like,
yeah, you voted out OG. It is like you're like at that point you gotta be like, wait a second. Now, if you are executed, you're definitely lying about who your target is. Now I'm scared to vote.
I didn't even think about it. It's like,
So Beamer
Can't go
has
faster.
lie line, so we can't believe him.
Absolutely. The thing about it, I didn't believe him when he put it up. I was like, obviously he's telling a lie, so that's good. He's a killer. I gotta keep him alive.
Oh, jeez.
So I read that. I read that like the back of my hand. I definitely knew that, Beamers.
that was OP move.
You're no longer trusted.
Why?
I wasn't trusted last week.
Because you lied
Oh,
about
true.
being fake.
I did. I did.
You are no
Yeah, you
longer
does it all the
trusted.
time.
My role came
You
out, so I was
you're
like,
yeah, I'm full, and then you come back next round. Oh, I'm top.
So Clash Fan, when you was talking, you made it seem like you a judge. So I was like, ooh, if I point out Clash Fan, he might just vote me off right now.
Next game, I'm top number 2.
I'll DM you on my PayPal. Y'all owe me $100 a piece.
Hey, I didn't vote, so I don't really know.
I was like, ooh, I was like, it's perfect. Clash Fan didn't vote. I can use that against him next round.
Lee and Atkins on me, Hunter.
I was like, perfect.
Wait,
Listen,
what?
I was acting
I never said
foolish.
you were Mafia. I just said we're voting. Like I'm
Oh,
voting
you
you out
said
'cause-
I was Mafia.
I didn't believe Beamers.
No,
I
I
was
just
like,
said
I
I'm
don't.
voting you
know.
out.
When
I'm
he
like,
said,
Hey, they're good town votes. You took out a mafia and a serial killer. They're good votes.
What's it supposed to do?
The thing that's more funny,
Yes.
Bellegar was like, Dane, I died again early. Yeah, you did that. You did that to
You did
yourself.
it.
I was about to be like, why does everyone hate me tonight?
Right?
Well,
Rolls
knew
are
it.
out. Go grab your rolls, my friends. Go
I
grab your
felt it.
rolls.
I felt it in your soul. I was like, you did it to yourself.
Yeah, right when.
Hey,
Right when
I'm like,
her-
not
I
my
was
boy
like,
Bellegar.
no.
Come on.
I had a
Right?
feeling I probably killed myself. At the very moment, I'm like, when I'm like, I heard all these other names going through and
Oh,
everything like
grab
that.
your
I'm
rolls.
like,
Rolls are out. Perfect. Everyone has a roll and the game begins.
Ah.
Oh, well, Subtown is great to see you all again. OG, you want to be wild? And Soham, you want to be wild and tell us your fake roll, real roll
Show
again?
us your face, Soham.
Sorry, I was doing legend hits.
Excuses.
Okay, Atkins.
Right?
Oh, wow. I only got it from Sohan. Listen.
Yeah, hey, I'm not
I
gonna
think
lie.
after him.
Usually somebody who lies say that.
I'm gonna sit here and throw it out. I'm Mafia 3 times in a row.
I don't know. You got that little smile, so I don't
All
know.
right, the thing about it, we'll find out next round because you just let the cop check you. So thank you for your assistance.
Yeah.
Facts. That's a good point, Lee. What's going?
Hmm?
Actually,
what?
I don't know if that's gonna be possible.
What do you mean?
Why?
Think about the previous games. We've not had a cop, I don't think.
Oh, I even noticed that, Bellegar. Thanks for pointing that out. OG smile. He's like, yes.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll just have the serial killer kill him.
Well, wait. We also have had a clown the first 2 rounds, so now the clown can know who to check.
Anyone in the clown?
Well, let's not say it.
Yeah, don't come out yet.
Yo, clown check me. I'm
Thank
telling
you.
you, I'm Mafia.
All right, well, thank you for your assistance. And, Soham, what's up, Soham?
As long as we have a doctor that can save him.
I just think there's a cop this game, guys. That's all I'm saying.
What'd you say, Soham?
I'm
I
Mafia
think
again.
there's a cop this game.
Okay, I hope so too. Beamers, you just won the last game. We're not gonna let you sit there muted. Unacceptable.
Yeah, I want to hear.
Get
Beamers
your
and
feet in here.
Bellegar and Zero.
Let's
I want
hear
to
the
hear everyone.
lies. You got some lies here.
I'm in my town
Yeah.
mode, sitting waiting to figure it all out.
Get him out of here. I want to vote for Beamers round
All
one.
right, time for a trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
Beamers and Cools.
Yes.
Beamers and Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Beamers, you're up first.
I'm in my town position. Gonna figure out the killers within 2 rounds. I hope. I'm chilling. I'm good.
All right. Zero Cools.
Yeah, I'm not believing him no more. I'm done with his lies. Lee, you're sus already, buddy. You're sus just because you're fake cop roll last time and you're lying too. So I'm going after you two first.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Beamers, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Beamers. 1, 2 votes. 3 is not enough. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, 1, 2, 3 for Zero Cools. All right, no majority has been reached. So everyone, please go to sleep. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I would like for everyone to please wake up. But of course, we got some terrible, terrible news to report. As this person who was shot and a hit right there, the hat flew off his head and the camo just couldn't keep him disguised enough. I'm so sorry. But no one actually died tonight, and everyone is still alive. Good luck.
All right, I got some news. Town. I know Lee likes to take control, but I have to say the news.
Do your thing.
OG is my.
Thank you for your help. Also, I'm coming up with this cop. I check Bellegarde. He is mafia.
Yeah.
Why y'all shake your head like that?
You're not. You're
Wait.
not.
Wait.
Alright, so I can't say that.
Lee's
You're not
clown,
cop.
or not clown, but Lee is full.
I'm
So
the cop.
yeah, Lee. You should have said something else other than that.
What you mean? I'm trying to get you.
All right. Let's.
I thought you thought you were coming out as clown.
Guys,
Let's calm down for a bit.
All right, go ahead.
Flashman, are you the
calm down for a
cop or
second.
are you the clown? What are you?
I'm the cop.
Okay. That
I
helps.
thought you were the clown.
So Flash fan, next turn,
If I'm alive.
check Lee.
Nah,
and
I don't check
Doctor say
me.
Flash fan.
Okay.
Don't check
Wait,
me.
No,
wait,
don't
check-
don't check
hold
Lee.
on.
It's Bellegarde
Don't
for
check
sure.
Lee.
It's Bellegarde for sure.
The reason why I say
I'm
don't.
gonna get the absorbed. And
Hey. I just want to let you know, guys.
I'm just saying that.
I just-
because
look.
I felt
When I
like Lee
said
could be
that-
trying to fake a fool.
Look. When I said that, you seen the reaction of OG. I found his teammate. I was hoping to get a read. I hope he was coming out as clown. I was hoping to get a read off of Bellegarde. And OG
Okay,
gave me the
what you
face
said.
like, "Oh snap, you found my partner." So I was trying to get another read. I think it's Bellegarde.
Bellegarde's got something to say.
Okay, sorry.
Speak, Bellegarde. You got this.
Well, the only reason why I know he's full is because I'm not mafia. It's gonna be going straight out there. I am for town.
Well, that doesn't mean that.
I have some payback to do. I'm the judge. I vote for Soham.
Ooh.
Is that
All
automatic?
right,
Go to
someone
nighttime.
is dead.
Oh snap!
You just vote.
All right. So we will begin the next night phase. Everyone, please go to sleep. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Please choose who you like to kill. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go and wake up as more terrible news comes out yet again. Shots have run through this town, and we have lost several individuals at night. And the first one who goes down, I'm so sorry, Adkins, you and Lee and Belgar. Actually, no one actually died, so everyone's still alive. So good luck.
All right, guys.
Ew. What was? Wait,
So no, hold on. I got something to say.
No,
I got.
Flashman, wait. Flashman, wait.
I got important information.
Wait.
After you,
wait.
then I'll talk.
Before you say, I know who the last Mafia is.
So do I.
So did you get a thumbs up?
It's Zero Cools.
I wanted to say so you could clear me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's why I wanted you to wait.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was too excited.
You guys are cracking me up.
I wanted you to wait.
Yeah.
You could have cleared me.
Oh well, you're clear then because Zero.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Oh, Zero. Okay.
You got to hear him say something.
Okay, my bad.
How
but-
Atkins was just acting right there. I'm assuming Atkins, you are the clown.
I am the clown.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I sussed out Zero Cools.
All
I
right.
got a thumbs up.
I'm coming
Zero
out
Cools is Mafia.
at the moment because I'm pretty sure Lee is full. And right now it's going to be between Beamers, OG, which OG was already confirmed by Clash.
Judge. He was
Judge.
confirmed.
Oh, that's
So it's
right.
Between
Sorry.
you and Lee.
Just
and
kill
I
OG.
am the doctor.
I vote for OG.
Wait, Beamers, you gotta wait until the end of the round to use this power so we can get some more information for everybody.
OG, you are dead. OG is dead. All right, so everyone, please go to sleep. OG has been killed. All right, I would like for Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everyone wakes up, but unfortunately, we have lost an individual. It is the person who takes the sip right there as Atkins goes down. And he is actually killed. And we have 5
I'm
left.
just gonna say, I probably killed the serial killer round 1, probably killed Mafia round 2, Zero Kill, you're dead. Vote you out.
Zero Cool is dead.
You're so bad.
And we have 4 left. And the town wins the game.
GG.
There you go, Clash fan.
No one
GG.
killed left alive. Clash fan was a cop.
I'm OP prop. That's all I got to say.
Lee was the executioner. So let me tell you how this round was supposed to go, not what happened. So there was 3 Mafia in the game, actually.
Ooh.
And the third Mafia was actually the Godfather, and that was Soam. And unfortunately, he got sniped by the Judge Beamers.
You are OP. Oh my
yeah.
God,
This is a
Beamer.
Belgar, you got back-to-back saves round 1 and 2.
Not you.
So,
I kind of figured that. 'Cause
Yeah.
No one
But there's
died.
no
No one
West
died.
round. Just by some
Yeah.
serial killer. Go on.
That was like
There was no serial killer. Yeah, no
So
serial killer.
who was Doctor?
Doctor was Belgar.
Belgar, 2 saves, Belgar?
Two saves back-to-back.
Ooh, I see you.
Belgar.
Yeah.
Sorry, Belgar, you was my
I
target.
saved you, Lee. because
You're
I
my
was gonna
target
save
as
myself.
executioner.
Oh, I saved you, Lee, on the first one because I'm like, you know what?
Who tried to kill me?
Early, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and save myself second round because I shouldn't get voted out on the first one. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna save myself
Gene,
second round.
yes.
But then Clash came out as cop. I'm like, I want to save Clash. And then I'm like, all right.
I
hopefully
can't
I
believe
can
you
make-
didn't save the judge. I'd have saved the judge first. I should have took his ass out.
Flash.
Yeah, you
Can
definitely should have
verify.
zeroed. You should have. Why would you leave Judge
it
Beaver's
wouldn't
alive?
matter.
He's gonna
It's like a
snipe you
perfect
guys
Oh,
off.
Ethan's in
would've
here.
fought.
Ethan, yo.
Smart doctor saved him.
Yo,
Well,
that,
maybe.
I
Dude.
wanted the cop alive. Be more valuable.
Played
Back.
too well that
Let's
second.
go. OP.
And we got OG
Um,
throwing every round he's a killer. So
yeah, you. I just want to let you know
Wait,
if you
actually,
haven't
OG and Soma have been Mafia all 3 rounds.
if you haven't picked up by now, the strategy that you're using is not working, OG.
No, I am very confused. Why was I voted out? I
Because you were a killer
You
and
were sus. That's
and
it.
pro
I mean,
pro
you're sus.
MVP Beamers knew.
I promised you first chance I had, I got you.
I mean, exactly. You just.
I'm just gonna call it out. I'm OP cop at this point. I wanna see-
At this point, okay.
I'm calling
We
it
got
Mafia
8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Ooh,
8,
2
9.
Mafia finds as well.
Ooh.
Hang on. On the second round, did Clash get targeted? Oh yeah, because I saved. No,
Yeah, he did.
No one
Yeah, he
died.
did.
Yeah. Of course I did. I'm the cop. OP, doctor.
All right, rolls are.
Toes off.
Y'all doing a great
Rolls
job.
are out.
GG's town.
Grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
Alright, I am gonna go with that. That's like
if I'm Mafia with OG every game, you say I'm just gonna come out Mafia.
He's like, I quit.
He's like, I'm done. I'm just gonna come out and just say I'm done.
All right, all the rolls are out, and the day begins. Good luck.
I'm just gonna.
OG, be quiet. We're gonna vote you off.
Lee just shut him down.
We're gonna vote you off. We gotta let you. At least we're not gonna let
if
you.
there's a judge, just vote me off now.
He's full.
No. His base character is full. That don't mean he got the role. So
Nah,
just so.
yeah.
OG,
I love how I
just
just
again.
I love it how Lee
Let's
just shut him down.
OG, are we both Mafia again?
Probably.
No way, bro.
I don't trust you.
Like 4 out of 4 is crazy.
I feel like he got fooled and he's just going on with it.
Bro, 4 out of 4 is insane, OG. What's wrong with us?
Where Atkins at?
No, he's going to the
He
last
is
one.
currently taking care of matters.
That is very interesting, OG.
I don't think OG's Mafia. I think he's just messing with us.
Hey Lee, what's your role?
No,
I'm civilian.
shit.
You're civilian.
Yeah, next
Just
round.
civilian.
Next round will come out as 3 rolls. So just to prove that I am.
3 rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Before it
Beamer.
was
Beamer,
only
what's your role?
before it was only 2. Now I've added a 3rd one.
Belgar calling out everyone.
Yeah.
So Beamers, what's your role?
Oh, Belgar, you so powerful. Yes, I'm just a civilian. Belgar, I'm just civilian. But then I'm gonna protect my town by coming out scout
I feel like
doctor later.
everyone's gonna be civilian this round.
Thank you.
Let's come out
Yes,
right
super
now.
civilian.
Are you serious?
You're coming out as civilian, Lee. There's
Yes,
pure
I am.
civilian.
Yeah, I'm pure civilian. But I'm gonna come out to protect my town later as a helpful role.
Oh, okay, he's hiding. Okay, that's kind of sneaky.
So, all right.
So we confused
I
with
am actual civilian.
I am civilian. So he's saying there's 3 civilians?
Ooh, that's interesting.
I'm also a civilian.
I don't believe that.
Okay,
There's no way
so
there's
Flash,
4.
Ethan,
There's no way
OG,
there's
and
4.
Soham.
Wait, but
There's
before you
no
do
red
that,
flags.
4 people just
I am
came out as
also
civilian.
What do you
4.
mean?
4 people
We
just.
all can come out as civilians.
Fucking
Everyone's
Beamer's
coming
the
out.
real
What's
civilian.
Everyone's civilian.
I'm with Beamers here for the one factor. We haven't gone to
No.
night side. I don't know. I'm not picking sides. I'm just going. So I don't know.
Why
who's
you gonna
who
go
yet.
with Beamers after
But I'm
four
going with
people
Beamers
came?
because
Four people came out of civilian. He the fifth civilian to come out. That's
Beamers
kind of
tells
sus.
the truth. You know what
You
else?
play dirty.
Who else has been telling the truth? My point.
I've been telling the truth.
You haven't.
No,
No,
you haven't.
I just okay. I just want to let you know when I was full, he said Lee is full. I said I am. So after that, I can say whatever I want because I did tell the truth. And the fool's supposed to be foolish.
But you lied after that.
Thank you. I didn't. I was doing a full stuff. I was being foolish.
Yeah, but no one's gonna vote for you after you say I'm the fool.
So,
Don't vote
Ethan,
for me.
Okay.
how you doing?
Yeah,
So I
Ethan, how you
get.
doing, buddy?
So I would like to stay in the
I'm doing
game and
great.
make it a great show.
What's your role, Ethan?
Yeah,
I'm a
Ethan.
civilian.
That's
Tell the truth.
That's
Look
kind of
into the-
cringe.
Get close
I'm
to the
actually
cam
civilian.
and tell the truth.
Your eyes twitch there to the side.
Yeah.
You're something. So
No,
all right.
Very easily could be a
wait,
carbon game.
Belagar. Right when he said it, his eyebrows went up.
Yeah, you're gonna kill me, and I'm gonna tell you I'm a civilian at the end of the game.
Yeah, but you got that little smile, so either you're the fool or you're something else. Yeah.
All right, Cool's too engaged. Cool's way too engaged.
Nice.
So
What?
Either Clash
think-
Fan is very
Not cool,
getting a lot
sorry.
better at this game, or
Clash
he
Fan.
happened to be killer to push somebody
Yeah,
else.
I
No,
think
I'm not.
Clash is killer.
I'm not. I'm just
Well,
having
we'll
fun.
put
I
him
love.
at-
You're doing great. You're doing a
Mafia.
great job. I just want to let you know
I
that
love
is
it.
still.
I'm not a
yeah.
killer. I can promise you.
You, I like the energy you're giving me.
All
We have
right,
eight
time for
fucking
trial.
Mafia.
What two people you want to put on trial?
Ethan Soham.
Ethan
Clash
Soham?
and-
Ethan is so him as well. I like that.
How about
Are we
both
missing
Ethans?
Atkins?
Ooh, we get
Where's
that to the
Atkins?
bottom. I
Where'd
remember
Atkins
that.
He's
in the
gone. You gotta
bathroom.
get him out of here.
Dude, I told you he was going.
Hold on.
Why are you
Taking
gonna
it,
put me
he's
on?
going to the bathroom, Carbon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's
Who
taking.
would you like? Who would you like on trial?
Soham and Ethan.
Soham and Ethan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Atkins and Clash.
Atkins
Yeah,
and
let's go with
Clash?
Soham and Ethan.
Soham and Ethan. All right, Soham and Ethan is. Soham, you up first.
Okay, finally, I get to speak. So, what I was going to tell you the whole round was that last round, I was Godfather, not a Mafia. Just so you know, that's a role in the game. I don't think any of you knew that. If you guys knew that, then pretty cool. But yeah, this round, I'm civilian, no other role. You guys can vote me out if you want to. I don't care. But yeah.
All right, Ethan?
I am a civilian in this game. I first came back after like 2 weeks, I think, and civilian first off. So I'm just gonna be chilling in the back of my seat for the rest of the game.
All right. Atkins, are you here or I saw you for a quick sec? If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 3 for Soham. 1, 2, 3. OG is late there. We only had 3 votes. If you'd like to vote for Ethan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Ethan. All right, 2 votes. OG was playing in his hands while I was pulling a trigger for Ethan, and that's 2 votes, which is not a majority. So nobody dies. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go and wake up, as I have terrible, terrible news to report. As shots have run through, and I'm so sorry to report that multiple fatalities have happened at night, and the first one being the army camo of Belgar, as he goes down, is confirmed dead. As the next one to go down, I'm so sorry, Clash fan, you are actually still alive and you're not dead. But it is actually Adkins. No, just kidding. It's not you. But Zero Cool. No, not Zero Cools. As everyone is still alive now, except for Belgar. Good luck.
I was gonna say I love when he does that.
All right, I'm gonna come out with my role as cop. I checked Ethan. He's mafia.
That's a lie. I'm
lie.
actually a civilian. Like, I mean, dead serious.
I see that little smirk on you, Lee. I don't know if you're telling the truth or not.
Never told the truth.
Yeah, the little smirk when you said I'm the cop, Ethan, and when he said you're like, come on, Ethan. But
Yeah, that's because at
I'm just pointing out. Facial, okay?
At some rate, I believe Ethan. That's
By the way,
thing.
Lee, I love your background. It looks sick.
What's your role, Lee?
Civilian.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. When I woke up, I told you all I was mafia. When I woke up, I didn't see Lee's face. So let me let you know that Lee,
you put it clear,
is probably the serial killer.
Alright, let's vote OG out, guys. Come on.
One second. Who else?
Thank you for the clear.
Who else that has civilian role?
Yeah, who the
I
other?
believe he's civilian. I think he's entertaining. We'll stay at civilian. Soham's quieter, so he's town. Zero Cools was shaking his head on the vote. He's town.
I think Soam's full.
Ethan,
himself.
Ethan's quick and honest. He's town. I'm down to.
Wait.
Well, we already know OG's mafia, so I'm personally down to Clash Fender Atkins as far as the second mafia.
Lee is not.
And
I
Clash
like
Fan
what,
is playing a little harder than usual. So I
Lee
think
is your
OG
serial killer.
Nah, I came up with my role for round 1.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
you
You
did.
said civilian.
Exactly,
Yeah,
that's my
his real
role.
You
And then I told you in the next round I'm gonna come out to help the town to see if I can
I
get
don't
some
believe it.
calls.
Way
I
too
know
many
I've been
people
telling the
said
truth the whole
civilian.
game.
Carbon game.
I've been telling the truth. The whole
I go
game.
with Zero Cool. I'm on Zero Cool side that he
Let's
said.
just vote OG and
Soham's
move
a
to the
fool.
next day.
You sure? Potential fool, maybe? Or no?
I think Soham's either. Fool,
Just to let you know, Beamers, if
I'm
you
not
say it,
trying to
I'm
lie
gonna believe you.
again.
You're doing a pretty great job so far.
OG already said it. This is 4 in a row. Let's just get them out and move on.
Yeah, that was very odd for him to be like, I didn't see Lee when I woke up.
I think he's just playing a game, to be honest. Because last time we said he's messing with us,
Alright,
and then all
Clash
of a
Fan's
sudden he comes
protecting
out
his
again.
partner, guys. It's Clash
I'm
Fan.
not.
It's Clash Fan OG. Let's get them out.
If you guys believe OG
If
again for the
Soham
fourth time,
is
literally.
not a killer, he does make great calls. So
I think
let's
Soham's
not.
either a fool or a killer.
You know
All right,
what?
which one first, OG?
I'm gonna help the
OG
town out.
first, yeah, that's the
Thank
safe
you.
girl. OG
He's
is
just not
I'm gonna help the town out. I'm gonna tell you who my partner is.
So tell us right now.
All right. Guess what? Soham got it right.
okay. Perfect. Let's do it.
All right, there's a judge.
Clash man, why you not saying nothing?
I was just
OG sold him out. What is he gonna
sold me out, man.
No.
Oh, he even said sold me out.
Hey, when you
He didn't
lose
say
to the
no.
serial
The thing about
when
yeah,
you lose to the serial killer, good luck.
that is
Clash wasn't mafia. He wouldn't have said he called me out.
If
yeah.
you guys want to believe that, or I could be the fool.
Ooh, I don't know.
All
He
night.
would never say he was
could be the
full.
fool.
He would never say he's
Yeah,
full. So he
would I
kind of
though?
did just rat out his own teammate.
I could be the fool. I could be
Nah.
something else. You don't believe him.
You have never
If you
said you was a
believe
fool
OG
before.
After the fourth time he said he's mafia, then that's on you guys.
He tell the truth every time.
Time for trial. What time? What 2 people do you want to put on trial?
Only OG.
Only OG?
But nah, I want to hear OG and Clash man. At least hear him talk. We know who we gonna vote for first. So
Looking like
Yeah,
we
vote
only
me
are putting
Vote me
Only OG. So OG, you are on trial. Thank you for the defense, OG. Wait, if you like to vote for OG, let's go and put a vote up in the air. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 is a majority, and OG is dead. And now everyone, please go to sleep. As I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody can go and wake up, as I have terrible news, as our favorite Mafia player goes down because he was trying to break down too much of the Mafias and the serial killers game that he got targeted. And Lee is dead. And only Lee is dead here as the day begins. Good luck.
Right.
Mafia partner, you have anything to say for yourself?
Do you have a partner?
I'm not a Mafia. You called me out for no reason.
Do you have another partner, Flashman, or is it just you?
That was very interesting to get me out when I came out as
I'm coming out with my
civilian.
real role. I'm civilian.
If you believe OG after 4 times saying he's killer, then you.
He was, we don't believe him. He was being truthful all game.
Yes,
He was
like-
right all the time. He said it.
Yeah, that's my point. You guys say the last game you're like, oh, he came out as this and this and this, and then you guys believe him. I'm not
Yeah,
Mafia.
because it was true.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
We'll find that out
I'm not.
tonight.
Okay.
Last round shutting down.
I'm not a huge fan of OG doing this, but
Okay. So is everyone else here?
No, it's bogus.
I think OG tried to go
If you
200.
call like a partner and you are Mafia, that's bogus.
So Zero's full. Beamer, this.
Well, last time he called out a
No,
fake one. This time he's calling out, we won't try to fake us all. It was just too late.
I'm civilian.
I mean, the only person who's
Mostly
gonna
civilian.
try to not vote Flashman would be the fool, because SK would want him dead. If
You gotta think about who would have killed me.
I thought you were full the first round when you voted yourself. Then I thought OG was pushing so hard that he could be playing fool. I really thought it was full.
That's interesting.
So I didn't vote.
Let's think
I don't
about
wanna
it.
throw stat.
Who are the killers?
So Beamer says he's civilian. I'm civilian. Ethan says he's civilian.
There's no way there's 3 civilians.
I'm civilian.
I'm also civilian, so
Okay, so there's no way.
There's
There's no
6
way all
civilians.
of you are civilians.
It's 6 civilians. The Mafia. The only person claiming otherwise is the Mafia.
There's no way there's 6 civilians.
Okay,
You can't believe everyone over me. Then vote
There's
me
no
out.
way there's no way there's 3
We'll
of you.
vote you out, Flashman. Don't worry about it.
Flashman, you fool.
You might as well just hit the gavel right now because everyone's
Go
against
ahead.
me, because everyone's saying civilians.
ahead.
I can't fight
Time
against
for
everyone. so.
trial. What two
Is
people
that
you want
true?
on
That'd
trial?
be crazy.
Flashman.
Flashman.
That's it.
Flash fan, that's it?
That's it.
All right, Clash fan,
Wow.
you're on trial.
Why
I
you?
mean, I already stated what I said before.
We should never
If
only
you
put one
guys
person
believe
on
OG
trial.
After 4 rounds or 3 rounds or whatever,
telling the
saying he's
truth.
Mafia and then calls me out instantly.
4
then
3
that's
rounds
on
of
you.
telling the truth, though.
I'm the only one on trial, so I can't really say much. But everyone's coming out civilian, so if you believe everyone else, then just vote me out. And good luck to the serial
Alright.
killer out there.
If you'd like to vote for Clash fan, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Clash
I
fan.
want to vote it.
And Clash fan has been killed.
Is it both of those are
1, 2,
live?
3, 4,
One more
5
kill.
left. If there's at least to kill alive, the game will continue, and the game will end as the civilians in town wins the game. And literally, it was the civilians, because there were 9 players in this game, and there was 2 mafia and 7 civilians.
I tried.
There was literally 7 civilians.
What's wrong with you?
OG. I'm gonna come out here and just let you know, like, coming out and saying you're mafia and then giving up your partner like that is not fun for anyone. So OG, please don't do that again, okay? Because it's not fun. And like every time that you are mafia and you immediately give up, it's also not fun, right? The whole point is to really try to go for it, try to win and continue. Basically, you're just folding your cards instantly when you become a killer and you just give up, right? And we want you to continue and keep playing. So otherwise, it's for you.
He's trying to pull a Soham, but not doing it right.
Tell you this, respectfully, I will tell you this. When I get mafia or like a particular role, I just go down and I'm like mentally.
Yeah, we understand, but it's just obviously it's luck of the draw. And when you get mafia multiple times in a row and you don't want like the role, I know it does suck, and it's like it is unfortunate. But you just gotta keep pushing. And if you want to take the case of like, maybe you just play silent and you just like don't talk. Maybe that's the road you go down. Right?
He's trying to be like Soham.
So, like,
Soham, see what you done started, Soham.
Try your best, because the moment you give up, your teammate is gonna be like, all right, well, this sucks. Or you basically just instantly like folded your card, especially when you give away your partner like that. You're like, all right, there's no chance, right? And so in that game, the whole thing was, there was 2 mafia and the rest for civilians. The whole point of the game was to have the civilians not believe each other and vote themselves out. But you immediately gave them the upper hand there because you just quit and gave up. And then it was like instantly Clash Fan had no chance. And then you give them up and then there's 0 chance.
Like,
right.
Yeah.
You had a really good chance of winning.
You
like,
did,
that
because
was
no one was bleeding
really
each other.
messed up situation what Carbon did.
And so you just no matter what, you always continue. And
Yo,
like you gave up before
Jay
you
Myers
saw
coming
who
in
your
with a
partner
raid. I
was,
truly
right?
appreciate
Wasn't
you.
there was
What's up, my
3
guy?
mafia like the other game, right? And
Cheers.
so one of them, and if you give up, like you just gotta continue to play it out. Like,
Organic
you don't wanna ruin it for the
lurk.
other people. And if you do instantly give up,
Organic.
it ruins it for the other mafia.
Definitely
And
give you a
can
shout
do
out as
it,
well.
yeah. I
Hopefully
know
your
you might-
stream went
you might not have a
well.
win column yet, a win in the killer column,
Organic
but you can get there. You
raid.
can get one, exactly.
Shout out to
Right?
Organic
You can
raid.
do it. And when you came out as a fake judge, right? I was like,
Hopefully
wait
your
a
stream
second.
went well.
Holy jeez, I was impressed that OG
Thanks,
came
my
out
guy.
as
Much
a fake
love.
role.
Big facts.
Yes,
If y'all
he
just coming
voted
through,
at the wrong time.
this is a
because he
mafia
proved
murder
that
mystery.
He wasn't a judge. That was
Where each person gets a role, and we have to figure out who the killers are before they kill us all at
As a
night.
fake judge, I was impressed because usually OG never fakes anything, and he always tells the truth. But like you can do it. You just gotta hunker down and I believe you can do it, OG.
Exactly. I tried so hard to flip it over, and I was like, I can't fight with them.
Welcome in everyone to GGRTV. My name is Simply Trey, and this is a co-stream that we do with Carbon Fin partner
right?
stream.
And obviously, I've not done a game before where there's been 7 civilians, and and so it's hard for you to like. I don't believe you, but like, Balgar wasn't believing anybody. He was like, there's no way you're all civilians. There's no shot. I don't believe
Sorry,
you.
I had
But there, yes, there was.
There could have been a bunch of throw stats in there.
Yeah,
there could have definitely been. But the
once
moment
Ethan said it, I was good about it.
Yeah.
Lee didn't jump off a civilian too hard, so it was like, and then Belgar's like, no, I'm civilian, and also like it just went through, and then someone asked Ethan, he's like, I'm civilian, and Ethan wasn't even paying attention. He tells the truth when he's not paying attention.
Indeed.
I'm gonna do that shout out once again.
Right after we claim roles, I gotta let my dog out, though. I might be
let me see
I have
here.
to ask the most important question.
Yo, coming in with 100
Do I
bitty
have a
bidums.
target on my back.
I don't know.
What my alert's at?
Belligar, that first
I got an
round.
alert somewhere. I don't know where it's
Yeah,
at.
said I told you so. So I said Belligar.
I appreciate
That's all
you.
I have a
Thank you, big hearts, big
I only
hearts.
vote for you because you're an OP player. That's it. I would have voted for everyone else if I knew you were against it. You weren't against us. But...
Ooh, I got a new stream transition that basically shouts out a lot of streamers, and it's kind of early because it still take me a week to finish it, but you're gonna be in it, so definitely look out.
Hey Lee, you are muted if you're trying to talk to us, unless you're talking to your stream.
So yeah, we about to get into the next game. Yeah, I just got rated, so I'm saying thanks.
Oh, I see. All right, one more roll to grab. And they're out.
All right, so we about to get into the next game.
Let me note that last game is a town
I appreciate how I hope
victory.
you have a great start. I hope so too. Hopefully I don't get gotten. I think I might get gotten here.
The game begins. Good luck.
All right, so the game about to get started.
Yo, Atkins, the way you lick your fingers.
Finger licking good.
What you got over there?
He's trying to get his legend hits in.
Oh yeah, he like the fingers to be nice and wet when you play with his cock.
Gotta make those fingers.
Oh, look at Belgar's properly.
Oh, Belagard, I was thinking, I was like, as soon as I get into this, I gotta see how big the bag of Funyuns. Extra large. Let me see the leader. Where's the leader? Let me see the leader.
1 liter, 2 liter.
Oh, 2 liter.
Let me see it.
Here's the 1 liter.
1 liter.
And my 2 liters almost out.
Oh my. Holloway, so you open a new bottle before you finish the last? You are definitely a killer.
It's cold.
Oh, okay. Ooh, all right, I gotta drink something now.
Yo, Belgar gives no shits. He's like,
psycho.
Look at the leader. Leader of cola.
Psychopath. What am I drink with y'all? Atkins, you drinking or you just snacking? Ethan, you got that coffee?
Not alcohol.
I just got water. My
Ooh.
room I have a heat wave right now.
Yo, is that the
It's like 36
Arizona
degrees.
hard or what?
36 degrees.
No.
Celsius in my
Just
room.
regular.
It's like,
Again, Belgar, congratulations on MVP last week. It's biting you today.
Yeah,
My
I think
trailer.
it's exactly what it is.
That's what happens. You get MVP. Trust me, I would know after getting MVP.
Ethan, what role are you?
Let me.
I'm civilian. Again.
Question. Did you forget what your role was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't actually.
Yo, he's like, hey.
I don't know. Actually, now you think about it, we're playing Mafia. I should know what my role is.
I was just playing the new builder base update.
Oh, now everybody gonna use Clash of Clans on the excuse, huh?
I have right now.
Sorry guys,
He opened it up pretty quickly. I'll give him that.
You and Carbon would be the only ones.
You're playing a new builder base. That was a good one too. Yeah, I seen that. I was like, what is happening here? Where's my loot? Where's my loot at? Where is it?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Watching Soham like trying to like attack and shit, or whatever he's doing. He's got like the sexy face on. He's like,
he got somebody on the Zoom
time
call.
for trial. What 2 people you want to put on trial?
Flash was fan since he was gone.
Was that my dog? What?
Yeah.
I second that.
Flash
And OG, hopefully OG slip up again.
And Beamers
Flash
hadn't
fan?
said anything. Let's see what he
Clash
does.
fan and
yo,
Beamers?
you don't want me.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, I'm down for Clash Fan and Beamers.
All right, Clash fan and Beamers. Clash fan, you up first.
I haven't read my role, so I was letting my dog go out. She's old, so she comes up to me and lets me know. I was gone. She takes a while to go to the bathroom.
Pieces. Let's hear your roll.
I'm not
Hold
gonna tell
on,
you my
Zero,
role.
you're not on trial. It's just Clash fan.
Yeah. I didn't even read my role. I haven't had a chance to look at it, and I'll just let my dog out. That's it.
All right, Beamers.
I believe Clash fan when he says he didn't read it. Ethan, not so much. He's still spacing out. He's still in the base building right now. I'm
Alright.
chilling. I'm safe. I'm muted.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Clash fan, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 2 3 for Clash fan. All right, now for Beamers, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 2 3 for Beamers. All right, no majority and or no votes coming in. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right, and you know what time it is. Here we go. Your friend, Mr. Lee, yes, he is dead. And the second person not to make it out of Jurassic Park alive is Ethan, as he is dead. And the third person not to make it out of Jurassic Park alive is Soam. Yes, he is dead.
Beamers were.
As we have 6
Grandma?
remaining. Good luck.
Oh lordy, he was grandma.
That's bad for us.
I chose the grandma.
I'm just gonna come out right now. I'm the grandma. Cop, doctor, don't check me.
Wait, I don't understand how that many 3 people died.
Because we all checked his ass.
Okay.
Beaver's too
It
good. I
means
couldn't.
got
I
Mafia
couldn't
possibly
just
a
let
cop
him
and then
out.
Somebody else also.
It's just too good. I had to get rid of his ass.
Already saw him, guys. I feel like he hasn't played it all tonight, guys. What's wrong over here?
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
goodness.
Yeah,
He hasn't played tonight.
See that?
The
And
only
I
way that happened is if there was Mafia and
God
either
dang,
serial
Beamer's
killer
too good,
and
and
or
I had to get
doctor
rid of
and
him.
or cop. So that's the only way 3 could die when
I
they
can't
check
do
for
it.
grandma.
So I decided
he didn't do serial
to
killer
kill
challenge.
Beamers, and he was the grandma, and the grandma has the
So I'm the
ability,
grandma, don't vote
or
for me.
anybody that target
I
the
loaded my gun,
grandma,
voting again
that the
tonight.
grandma wakes up and
Survived
shoot
the
them.
round.
So
one
I
else
got
is playing
shot.
grandma, so we have to believe him, right?
So good thing I didn't agree to Soham because Soham already died.
Just
So-
based off,
I believe him.
Yeah, I believe him. Just
So hopefully OG
based
gets
off-
this win.
Belgar, you're
Belgar, you're muted.
Oh lordy.
There we go. Technically,
That'd be
it
tough.
may not have been in town. It could have.
Oh lord.
If it could have been an actual killer being killed.
Oh.
That's what I mean.
So
Yeah,
technically,
that's true,
a
but there
serial
has to be a
killer,
grandma. Yes,
a serial
I'm
killer
saying
or
there has to
mafia
be a
killed
grandma,
two
though,
people
right?
or something like. Oh no, that
That's
only
too
still be
much.
two.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there's
potentially
only two.
Too much
No,
is
there was
death.
4 deaths.
Wait. Serial killer.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
if the
there
serial
might- it
killer
wouldn't
and
be a
mafia
killer.
would
There
be
has
two.
We
to
still
be a
have.
grandma death.
Yeah, we still have killer. Yeah, that was
God. Dang.
from a town.
Yeah.
Game
Do we
5
remember- Does Clown
Beamer's
Sex Grandma, does he die?
as grandma.
Yeah, I believe so. But it doesn't matter
Everything
because
the target.
'cause there has to be a grandma. We have to believe him.
Kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, there has to be because after 3
Alright.
kills, there's no way
At
that.
this point, let's just vote OG. He's playing Mafia 4. Let's go for 5 and just make sure he's 0 for 20 or whatever the number may be.
Jeez.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Come on, OG, stand for yourself.
I know how it feels when that happens to me.
Right.
OG,
Watching
come
everybody else
on,
agree
say
quickly with me, and
something.
He's just still in his own.
Do not be
Everybody else is like,
quiet.
yep, there's a grandma, yep,
Oh,
there's a grandma, yep, there's a
Lord.
grandma, and he's the only one that hasn't said anything in agreement with me.
Lordy.
No, I'm all for the town to win.
He's playing.
I know I've said that
Oh
before.
god, you think like
Well,
Carver
You
said.
know, I don't want.
Oh god, the worst,
I like
the worst person be Mafia
Okay.
win.
Protecting your
Put
partner.
your sheets around your
No,
jaw.
I'm not.
I mean, you guys can vote me out if you want to. But
Why is he not fighting?
There's-
Oh my
No.
god, I can't do
I'm
this.
not going with the
I
town
can't do
right
this,
No,
yo. I
I'm not
can't.
ready to vote yet.
I can't do this.
We're at 6
Oh,
so
Lordy.
we vote anyways.
Yeah,
Let's see what happens here. I
Let's.
am going to get
I'm
prepared
amazed
for
that people
Mafia After
died
Dark
that
in my
round, to be
interviews.
honest.
'Cause right after
Last
this
time
game
you
is going to be
got
rated
off
over, and I'm going to do
the
interviews
I
with
know.
everyone here.
I'm still acting
I'm
confused.
gonna get
I don't know
prepared.
how 3 people died
Yeah.
in one round.
It's pretty.
He's not confused. He's back to the first round when he's trying to play.
grandma.
It's
No,
simple.
I'm serious. I'm
No,
still
no.
surprised that 3 people died.
I don't
I'm
know.
That round,
surprised
and
you
by
don't know
the-
how it happened.
Last
I,
time.
both. I don't know how it happened, and
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
I'm putting
Well,
Clash down as the
Mafia.
full. This is how you reacted round 1.
I can see.
I
that
might back
happening.
that up. That might. It
That's
sounds kind of sound on that. Beamers.
yeah, I'm here for it.
All right.
What about you, Atkins?
My ears killing me.
doesn't matter where I am.
Oh, okay.
Oh lord.
This is where Belmont asks if he's executioner.
No, he's probably the clown or something.
He could be judge.
If Atkins was clown, he had already checked somebody.
No, he says
He
it
doesn't
doesn't
have to
matter
know.
what he is, so it
Could be fool.
could be fool, could be.
What about you, Zero?
I don't know all the
You?
rules, so.
I got a town roll. That's 100% correct.
Belgar, what about you?
I'm for the town this time.
Let's get to the night.
say
If we
what
have a
you wanna
class,
say
we can
what
check
it is.
somebody.
Okay.
I personally vote OG. Just if he's not Mafia, I'd like to see him let him survive.
I got
If he's
Let's go.
Mafia, we can figure it out. So we do have a class.
I'm for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
OG and Clash. Then. I'm
OG and
so-
Belgar. I want Belgar.
OG and
I
Belgar?
agree with Atkins.
All right, OG and Belgar it is. OG, you're up first.
Just here for the town. Try to live life.
All right, Belgar?
I do have a town's rule. I'm not going to come out with it yet. But right now, my suspicions is between. I think OG's okay. I don't think he is. That's some luck. That is some serious luck to get consistent killer. What, 6 games now? 5 games? But like, I just don't. I can't see it. But
Yeah.
take that out of the factor. Right now, honestly, I honestly want to say it's gonna be either Atkins. Fools. I think Clash is a fool. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm sitting at.
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right, now for Belgar. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. All right, no votes. So that means everyone goes to sleep. All right, here we go. Back to Jurassic. Let me get this set up. And there we go. All right. I like to wake up. the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Mafia. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go and wake up. As you grab the gun from out the car to shoot the dinosaurs coming right to you. You take the shot. You shoot it. But unfortunately you missed. And what happened was you hit the gas tank, causing the explosion. And down he goes. Mr. Atkins is dead. And the second person to also die in that explosion. I'm so sorry, but it was convicts who's not part of this town. And nobody else. The day begins. Good luck.
I don't even know who convicts is. Bergo, what you thinking? I feel like you have a lot on your mind.
Who?
Belgar. Looks like he's thinking a lot right now.
Belgar, can I go first?
Go ahead, Beamers.
Belgar's safe because there's no way he would have tried to kill Atkins. That's who we put sus on. He wasn't going to kill who we put sus if he was a killer. Zeracools is in his town chill spot. I'm down to OG and Clash.
I was on Clash.
And if we're going to say save OG, I'll vote Clash this time. Give OG one more life.
I think Clash is full. Like you made a comment and then it starts already. You just started adding it up, and it just makes sense.
What was that, Zero?
I think Atkins was fooled.
Oh, you think? Okay. I want to make sure you didn't have a role that knew that.
No,
Hey Zero,
no,
good to see you. I got killed in the game, so I'm watching now.
What's on your mind, OG?
Well, I didn't get killed.
There's a lot.
I end up
Just let it out,
targeting
man. Come on.
the grandma, and the grandma
I want
shot
to
me,
hear what you're
and
saying.
I
I want
died.
to know what you're saying. What's on your mind?
Of course you did.
I'm not gonna lie.
I
I believe
are.
he's telling the truth because he always has a.
They always out to get me. Hopefully I still win. Don't be a grandma. Yep.
Belgar is part of the town. There's certain parts of me that are like wondering if Zero is part of the town or not, but I don't know. And then
Hopefully. I still have a chance to win the game though.
I'm
but
always sus. When Lee's gone, I'm just. Oh,
I don't know.
I'm execution.
I don't know. But how's the night going?
You're that guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
It's 1 a.m. Go to bed. No, I got a whole show. After this, I'm doing interviews, so I'll be interviewing everyone here.
I think there's only one killer left, and I think.
Just to let you know, this is live.
Gamers, let me put this on.
This is live. So
I know
if I'll be going to sleep, I'll be going to sleep to
That's fine.
everyone here.
But
So we about to get raided after this stream
I was sus between
from our
Atkins
co-host
and I was also
Carbon
sus
Finn,
between Cool.
and then I'll be
Those
doing
are
it.
my 2 targets. Yes,
But you know I
OG
don't
could be.
sleep. As one less person I can
this
meet,
positive
I'm trying to
that
make it.
Clash
So at least for the
I am
people who
just that
do
positive.
see my channel, for those who do lurk and watch me, they can
He's not. He's just
tell
trying to
that
play
with my
cool.
consistency and
And,
streaming that
yeah,
I'm
he's
really trying to get my all.
He is.
So
I think we take
no.
out Zero. Zero, if you
Absolutely
are
not.
for town, if you are for town, as
My
you say
night's
you
going
are.
good. Just about to play a
And at
game
that
and continue
point,
watching
it
Justice
leaves
League.
just
Justice
two
League was
options
my
going into a
jam
four.
back in the day.
Then when it goes to a 3,
My
it
favorite
goes
show.
between OG and Zeros.
You want a Red Bull?
I think.
Yeah,
if
can
you
I get a
want-
Red Bull? You got
if
one?
You are right, Beamers.
me out
OG could
tonight.
be it, and you just get
You got a Red Bull?
out from that
You
point.
vote me
But
out tonight. Town loses.
Give it to me.
If Clash is fool
Give it
like
to
you
me.
think he is, then either
Be like, here you
Fool or
go.
Mafia's gonna win.
I feel good about
Here's
Zero.
your Red Bull. You got
He's
one for me?
just- He's not
Right now, I'm drinking a
as
Truly.
direct as when he's a killer. So
You got
I
a Red
think
Bull for me?
it's OG or Clash, OG and Clash.
Also, I'm listening to music.
Some combo. I really just as much.
And I
as
gotta
fun
figure
as
out who
it would be to
MVP
see
of the
OG win, I
night.
just got that gut feeling.
But this is our most
I don't wanna
popular
call it out
show.
first and second
So
round
this
and
one
then
night
see
I
who wins.
definitely can't miss.
So I think it's OG then Clash, but so
I
we can
don't-
even hold.
So at that point, we
hold
would
Clash
vote
to the end.
OG then.
Here's your Red Bull.
Because
Thank
I
you
don't
for
wanna
that
vote
Red Bull. You're so nice.
I think.
Like I said, vote OG
I'm gonna
now,
crack
and
this
then if
open a
you end up
little
at
later.
3,
You be treating
don't
me
vote
so
for
well.
OG and Clash, or just OG?
OG.
Truly?
All right, just OG.
I'm
OG
coming
up
over
first.
right now.
And
Hurry
first.
up. I'm waiting. Let's
There you
go. I cleaned up the house and everything
All right,
for you.
thank you very much. So now, if you'd like to vote for LG, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
Do not put your hand up, OG.
1, 2, 3, 4. Majority. OG has been killed.
OG's such a thrower.
To Mafia. And no other killers alive. The game will be over.
I
If
can't
there's at
put- I
least a
can't.
killer alive, the game will still continue in the game.
I had no chance to win with OG on my team.
Continuing. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Oh.
Here we go.
Kill Beamers.
I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
Why is he throwing so hard, bro?
Oh.
OG is so bad.
to dress
OG was killer. So this fight, we played 5 games. He was killer all the first 4
Please go back to
games.
sleep.
And the last game, he came out as Mafia round
please
1
wake up. Mafia, who
and
would
told
you
us who his
like
partner was.
to kill?
So he like, yeah, I'm Mafia, my partner is Clash Fan. And they voted him off and the game was over.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
It was
Serial
horrible.
Killer, please wake up.
It
Who
was
would you like
horrible.
to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if
No
you don't
one?
want to.
Why would you kill no
Thank
one?
you.
They're gonna vote you off.
Please go back to sleep.
Oh my god, why are you throwing the game
Please wake up.
unless you come out
Cup,
as
who would
doctor?
you like to investigate?
If you don't come out as doctor, you should be kicked. The narrator, Carbon Fame, was like, OG, you can't
Thank
do
you.
that. Like,
go
you're
back to
not
sleep.
making it fun.
Doctor, please
Just-
wake up. Doctor,
just be
Who would
quiet.
you like to save?
It was tragic. I'm gonna interview him after the stream and I'm gonna like, it's definitely, I'm gonna say it so I don't say it twice to the community. But
Thank you. Please go back to
why?
sleep. As now
Why?
everybody can go to wake up, but unfortunately we have some terrible, terrible news. As the cars were trying to rush through, we had a crash and an explosion, and the fire
You gotta-
burning.
Clash Fan has to come out as
we
doctor.
have lost.
If you don't
a
come out as
dear
doctor, it makes no
friend.
sense.
0 calls. You're not dead. You're actually still alive. But Belgar is actually still alive.
Yeah,
and
I
no
definitely
one
am.
dies here tonight.
I'm definitely was like, OG,
game
okay,
begins.
so you got Mafia 5 times. 5 games.
Doctor, who'd you say?
Clash Fan
Oh,
come
no,
out
you're
as
still muted.
Clash Fan come out
There has
as
to be a doctor
doctor.
saved for no one to die.
Come on, Clash Fan, come out as doctor.
We have a serial killer, not a doctor.
Oh my lord.
So I have to say,
serial
We have
killer
a
would kill.
because Clash would have said something. I'm not a doctor. Gamers, we already know what he is. And you're coming out with that situation. We don't have a doctor. We have a serial killer that didn't kill.
That's crazy.
Well, if you're saying it's not you, then it's Clash because you're hard clearing beamers.
I'm not. Well, I'm clear from the first round.
Yeah, like he's automatically clear.
4 people left and not
There's
kill. I got to talk
there's
about
no
that too.
Me trying to confirm it. No, like he's.
It's the only way 3 could die first round. I right now say no.
Your
go.
grandma. I forgot your grandma. I forgot.
Yeah, he came out his first round as grandma.
We don't.
And this is knowing that they're going to vote you
If we
off.
vote wrong.
They literally said we're going to get OG and then vote you off next.
Unless
That's crazy.
Belgar, you called me out.
Yeah, we lost. We definitely lost. It was 2 Mafia, me, and OG.
There's no way I can.
So.
Unless he's with town, I don't.
Yes, he did when he just called you serial killer 30 seconds
Not
ago.
a serial killer.
I think he's full.
I'm 100%.
Then that makes you serial killer.
I'm not serial killer.
This Clash is my target as executioner. When I figured you were on him as fool, I knew I wasn't ever going to get.
Oh, jeez. You shouldn't have said that Clash fan not going to be voted out now.
Anyway.
I literally let my dog out, came out, read my role, and then when Belgar called me out, I was like, well, might as well come through it because I suck at the fool. So.
Suck at the fool. You won the first game as fool. Liar.
Sorry, I'm the fool.
You are a liar. Oh my god. Hopefully, if this worked for him, then it's good, but probably not.
Are you?
Clash is the serial killer.
I'm not.
Yeah.
You're,
Beamer's
I'm
hard
good.
call.
We'll just go tonight, see who dies.
Yeah, it's either him or Belgar.
If Belgar's
Why
the
would you-
killer, I'll be shocked. Zero Cool's, I'm like 90% sure he's not it.
So Clash
And
fan.
there's Clash just sitting
You.
there in my head, but I don't.
The only way for not to kill now is to hope that
So I
Beamers
guess
use
it's
a
3 and I'm
gun.
dead. My vote would be for Clash Man if you both could do that.
Time for trial. What
Kill
should people want on
Beamers.
trial?
That's the only way he has a
Clash and
chance.
Belgar?
Clash
He's so
Belgar?
defensive, yeah.
Just Clash. Nobody.
Just Clash?
I'll go up as well.
Clash and
Oh,
Belgar it is. Clash, you're up first.
Belagard is. Fool.
I agreed right when Belgar called it out. I'm the fool. I've never won as a fool. I suck as
You
friend
won the
as a
first
fool,
game
so I
as
just wanted to
fool.
Come out with it. I want the town to win.
You
So,
won the first
that's all I
game
have
as
to say.
fool.
I
How
would
can
love
you
the town to
lie
win, so I get
so
another win,
hard?
but that's all I have to say.
All right,
Yeah.
Belgar?
I'm not saying people are playing this wrong, but you could be playing this better. Good thing my job is to tell people how to play.
If you are right about the whole situation about Clash being the serial killer, I'll fall on my own sword. But I don't think he is the serial killer. I honestly think it's going to be Zero Cools. But if it's not Zero Cools, then it would be Clash fans. But that's pretty much
Weird.
what I'm going to be coming at. 'cause
This is
I'm
weird.
not an SK.
And
All right,
Zero,
we're
what's
gonna put
happening
this to
on
a
Justice
vote. If
League?
you'd like to vote for Clash fan, Regina count 3. 1 to 3 for Clash fan. 1 vote. Not majority. Now for Belgar. 1 to 3 for Belgar.
Clash fan, you a
All
fool.
right,
That was your chance to
so
vote for yourself.
Nobody has been voted out, so everyone please go to sleep. We begin the next night here.
I should let y'all see the rules.
All right.
What you say? What's
I'd
happening
like
in
for
Justice
the
League?
Buzz driver to please wake up. Bus driver, who would you like to swap?
Like what season or I haven't seen Justice League in a while, but I'm interested to see what's up with it. Is this like new Justice League? Or just like a throwback Justice League you watching?
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
What network
Mafia,
you watching it
please wake
on?
up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want him.
You must kill Beamer. Beamer. What?
Thank you.
Why
Please
would-
go back to sleep.
Why are you throwing the
please wake
game?
up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
He just decided not to kill twice. I'm on 2001.
Thank you.
We're
Please
right
wake
now,
up.
like an
Doctor,
arena.
please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Like the Goku arena, you know how they
Thank you.
all
Please go
other
back to sleep.
Saiyans are the Justice League
Now
fighting other people.
everybody can go to wake up, as I have bad news here tonight. And we
Why
have
would you not
officially
kill again?
lost a dear friend of ours. Belgar, you are not dead. Beavers! You're not dead. Clashman! You're not dead. But Zero Cools is not dead! As no one is dead here tonight as the day begins. Good luck.
I'm gonna just keep doing this every night unless we vote.
Yeah.
And
So he's hoping for a vote? Is he hoping for a vote? Why would...
Belgar's 100% fact.
so you're gonna vote for Belgar?
Belgar.
Why would I vote for Belgar if he's calling me the fool? If you guys agree, I'm the fool.
Lord.
letting you
He's
know
being
how
too
it is.
defensive.
I'm not gonna vote for him unless you guys want to vote for him. Dude. Why would I vote for him?
Belgar is
That's what
fool.
I'm saying. If it's not you, then it's Belgar.
Okay.
Belgar, if it was Zero Cools, he would have killed that round just to get down to 3 with the Fool. If you think Clash Fan's the Fool, because Clash Fans wouldn't vote for him. Clash Fan. Zero Cools is the one that would have skipped 1 round. He won't skip 2. So I think it's Clash Fan trying to do. So I think it's. I think we just. I'm good to vote Clash Fan this time around. I think Zero Cool would skip once. He wouldn't skip twice.
I don't like bad gameplay.
No, because if I was a killer, I'd
Slave
have
traders?
Because I'm pretty sure you got a shotgun shells, and then I'd have turned it on Clash with Belgar or vice versa.
That's what I said. You would have gone to final 3 right there with what Belgar thought was a Fool.
You were the smart kill in both those rounds, and it didn't happen. That's why I'm wondering if it's Belgar now, just because he's pretty OP at playing.
So if there is a fool, the fool is
Belgar's
Belgar.
held the whole way through. Not as a
Clash Fan is just helping a fool win by not killing.
I was already 90% there. Now I'm 99% there.
I'm for what Belgar agrees. I'm the fool. If whatever Belgar agrees, if you guys want to vote me out, vote me out.
But he didn't vote for himself.
I'm with Belgar.
This is
Oh,
good.
God.
Put Clash back up there. Clash and Belgar.
Belgar, you have anything to say? Or you want?
Why would you not vote?
Belgar, what you got?
I ain't voting on 4. And the
Okay,
only
give me-
reason is because it's gonna
I
throw.
know.
Crazy.
I'm not letting the fool win.
Not
Unless-
arguing, just
Time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
I think Belgar's the fool, and he's the serial killer.
Who do you want on trial?
Belgar's not one to get out of the game and vote for the serial killer.
Rest in peace, this game.
Just
They just
put
One on
giving
trial?
they giving me more to talk about after the show.
All right, so no one's on trial. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Nobody on
Only
trial?
one.
That's a throw.
So everyone is back asleep, and here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver.
Well, he talks at the end of
Who
his
would
stream,
you like to swap?
or I can put him up.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up.
Oh,
Who
they're
would you like to
confused.
kill?
He's saying there's no mafia. Yeah, I can pull him up.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
He's not gonna let you not kill multiple. Try to kill again, not kill again, bro. That is crazy. Really try to do that again.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
That is crazy.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Yeah, definitely would have been. At least they would have been over this round because it would have went down to 3, and then it
Thank
would have
you.
had to
Please go back to
vote.
sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Again, yeah, he tried to again, but the narrator was like,
Thank
"No, you gotta
Please
kill."
go back to sleep. As now everybody could go ahead and wake up as the shot came out right before you could even see it. As unfortunately, Zero Cools, you have officially stayed alive. Belgar, you are not dead. Clashman, you are still alive, which means Beamers is is dead. And we have the final 3. Good luck.
Well, town loses. We've got a fool and a serial killer.
Let me see. I think Bellegarde is full. Put my glasses on.
I've never been in this situation. Bellegarde, you're muted.
Well, Flash is full and you're the serial killer.
Negative. You're the fool. I'm not.
Bellegarde is a fool.
Me and Bellegarde are on the same point.
See what Carbon's.
All right, vote me out. Throw.
Well, we can't hear what he's saying because it's gonna
all
double.
good. It's all good. Zero, I got you. I've known that Clash has been the killer this entire time.
I'm not.
I know, because you're.
The reason
cool.
why is because I am full. So let's
That's
just
why
go ahead and
you
go
do.
tonight. Let's go get Clash out of here. I'll take the secondary thing with the inscription.
You just wanna go
There's
tonight?
just no way because all it takes Clash not to vote. I vote for myself. You vote for the actual killer. Killer wins. Let's just go ahead and take care of it. I'm sorry, Clash. I'm sorry. I am.
You're sorry.
So, that's how it's gonna play out.
I love it when it's interesting, man. Like,
I know. I was hoping you were going to take out me because the reason why I was hoping
I don't think you're
me
full.
throughout the night.
I don't think you're
I'm
full.
I don't.
You
You
really
said
don't think I'm full?
and then now you're saying you're full. It's kind of a. I know about you, Zero, but I think he's fine.
He wouldn't vote for you, and me and Beamers was ready to vote for you every time. He is full. He needed to stay in the game. Final 3.
Nah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how. Yes. Trust me.
So-
I've been in this position way too many times.
I don't think. I think. He's
I don't like that. I don't like how this
I'm
played.
full. He's not full.
He had a better chance of
You
winning.
can't
if-
play the card anymore. You can't play
Then
the card.
vote for yourself, and you win.
I'm not gonna vote for myself because I don't want to. I want the town to win. I don't want to win.
You just threw the card right there, buddy.
I like
You
to
just
keep it
threw it right
interesting.
there.
But he's just
You
doing the
gotta
same
vote.
thing Bellegarde
Why
did.
would
But
you not vote for
Because
yourself?
I don't want to win. I already won as a fool. I'm good. I won first round as a fool. I'm good. I pulled a soul hand.
Time for trial. All
Oh,
3 of
Lordy.
you have your turn to speak. Zero Cools, you're up first.
You know my story. I figured out Bellegarde was full, and we already had Clash pegged to serial killer. I had that pegged early, the second round. When we started the fuse.
All right, Bellegarde.
I'm going with town. I'm just gonna go with town here.
All right, Clash fan.
I'm not a serial killer. I didn't kill anyone. So you all want to vote against me? Go ahead, but that's all I have to say.
All right. Here we go for the final voting. Make sure you put your heads down, and if you do vote, please put your hand in the webcam frame so I can see it. And remember, you do not have to vote if you do not want to. Up first, if you would like to vote out Zero Cools, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote out Bellegarde, raise your hand now.
Last friend shouldn't vote. Bellegarde should have still voted. Oh.
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you like to vote out Clash Fan, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. As now everybody can wake up. As let me tell you something here, my friends. Majority was not it was reached. And Clash Fan is dead! Bye-bye to Clash Fan as we have the final 2 left! Congratulations, Bellegarde! And the town wins! Congratulations! Actually, Belgar doesn't win because he was the fool. So the town takes the victory! Well done, civilians!
I tried so hard to turn that, but
Belgar, you could've won.
No, he
No,
didn't vote.
zero.
Clash Fan didn't vote. So yeah, so Belgar and Zero both voted for Clash Fan. Got him
You're
out.
muted, Belgar.
Took him out of there.
Guys.
Yeah, I had it played out. I'm like, I kept thinking and thinking. I'm like, there's just no way I can actually pull this.
Yeah,
Clash
see,
is
the only
just
way
digging.
the only way you could have pulled it is if Clash Fan ended up voting for you in the final three. Is the only way.
I didn't
but
vote
he
for
didn't.
nobody.
He didn't vote. He didn't
And
vote
you
for
put too
anybody.
much- You had him pointing my way, so I figured
The town gets to leave Jurassic Park in one piece. Congratulations to the town. They take the victory.
Belgar, OP right there.
Let's take a look. What we had 5 games tonight. We had from round 1, we had Fool wins, Executioner, Town, and Town. Towns are coming in strong lately. So G.
Sorry, Lee.
But
By the way, I did tell
I got
the truth
so
the
many
whole night.
questions. So many questions.
Oh, you'll be breaking down a lot over there. Lee's gonna have a
Oh
field day.
my
here.
goodness.
He's gonna be streaming for. He's gonna be streaming for 72 hours to try to break this stuff down. Like, no way, what just happened?
As I just finished a 77-hour stream.
No, maybe you do another game on Lee's, but I'm gonna be hosting into this man here. So,
Carbon Fin, you about to get a play? Carbon, we
did
need
you get 7 triples? In your
Actually,
season?
I did.
You might know the answer. Oh,
yes.
sure,
Let me get a
sure.
picture. Somebody sent me a picture.
Okay.
I didn't get 7
wait, did I hear
triples in
something?
my
Oh my goodness.
OG.
GGR TV. Let's go host into this man here.
Belgar, the moment you
OG,
put up
you
your
need to be
phone
better
and
at
said
Mafia,
no one, I
Hey,
thought you were
he'll
gonna,
get it. He'll
you were-
practice.
Trust me, I'll break it
He'll
down.
get there.
We about to break it
He's
down.
gonna break it down. Don't worry, Lee's gonna be
Do
breaking it
not
down for you. Let's
worry.
just make me host. Again, thank you guys for playing GG. Till next Monday for some more Mafia Monday. GG,
Oh
my
my
friend.
GGs.
GG. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. A lot of questions will be coming out in this Mafia After Dark. Coming in once again, more town wins, Fool win, especially Clash Fan coming in talking about he ain't never won as Fool. I'm so thrilled. My hand was just spinning the whole game. The whole game. Oh Lord. But hopefully we can chant Carbon Fin to get in here, and if y'all interested to play another game, that would be great. That would help me get closer to identifying the MVP, and I want to see Ethan in another game.
Atkins, turn your camera on.
So y'all potentially down for another game, and hopefully,
Yeah, can you hear me?
yeah, hopefully
We can hear
OG's
you,
not
but we
killer
can't see
again. That would be great.
Computer's frozen.
We can chant Carbon. I'm feeding back. Thank you so much for the raid, Carbon.
Belgar, that was an OP move, like saying I'm the fool and then
No,
that's
Soham.
I already knew what you were. That's reason why.
Big raid.
But what, I
I
took
took what
like,
Zero said, and I
To play
went
another
with
game.
it.
That'd be great.
But you just sucked it all up, and you just
I
kept
thought-
going for it. I'm like, man, you're not trying to get yourself voted off. You're not trying at all. I'm like, but you just kept taking it in. And taking it
Yo,
in.
welcome in.
yeah, when there's only
Waleed.
like
He was
4
so
or 3, I was
angry
like, I
about
don't know what to do at that point. And then, like Belgar, another
Gotcha.
3.
I thought you were gonna fake doctor when you put up your
Yes,
phone.
you were supposed to
And
fake
I was
doctor. Why
like,
he didn't fake doctor?
Fake doctor.
Why you? That was your chance to
That's
be
what
like,
I've never
thought
had
right
Doctor
away.
Roll, so I don't know how to fake it.
well, somebody had to save you if nobody
Yeah.
died. So I'm like, all right, he gonna play fool, and nobody gonna come at a doctor because he know the only person that can be doctor is who saved him.
That's
But-
when a little rusty still, but you know.
I thought
just-
you were gonna fake doctor, and I was like, if you come out and you say Beamers, and Beamers didn't use a bullet that night, then he might believe you because he's like, well, how would you know I didn't use a bullet?
So, welcome in. Beamers, I'm feeding back from your mic. Beamers,
What was that?
I'm feeding back. The stream is feeding back into your mic. So one thing y'all probably didn't notice, Clash Fan tried to hold up.
I got it.
All right, I don't know if y'all Beamers tried to not Beamers. Clash Fan tried to not kill again for the 3rd round. I was my head was like, yo. The thing about it, you
Did
didn't.
Marvin tell me he has to kill?
But you didn't you didn't do a different strategy. And once again,
I didn't know what to do.
and
so.
you know, if Bellegarde kind of pushing that you fool, somebody got to be fooling the game.
Yeah, I'll be down for one, but I'll be right back.
All right, bet. Let's see. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that?
We got
2,
6.
4, 5, 6.
I know
Come
I have
on.
Atkins, so maybe Atkins will. come
Atkins,
back.
yeah. So Atkins, let me know if he's still trying to play. And Soham, come on, we
All
need
I
you.
want to say is when I'm a cop, I'm OP. Any other role, I suck.
Let's not. I won't say that. You won last week as full, and you won this week as full.
I didn't win last week as full.
It might have been 2 weeks ago. But...
All right,
No,
could've
that
been.
was Soham.
Soham.
won last
Yeah,
week.
Soham. Yeah,
Oh,
this week I won
yeah,
this
that
week.
was Soham.
But
I'll
Clash won twice as full without even voting for himself, haven't you?
Yes, I think that's what I remember.
I don't remember.
Well, me
There
looking.
was one time I didn't vote for myself, but I won as full, and then this week. So yeah, I think you're right, PD.
Yeah.
Yes. So right now you have 1 and 0 as full, not counting this game, so it would be 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I got work. All right, so him got.
he wins at
So
full,
him, give me MVP before you head out. And Carbon, if you can set up another game for a game of 6, 7. Actually, no, Carbon, you need to get in the game. Stop doing us like
Yeah,
this.
come on,
You know,
Carbon,
your
play.
community, your community loves you, and they need to see how amazing your gameplay. You swear. Okay, once again, I know your gameplay, but you swear.
Dude, I'm not playing another fucking game. I've been Mafia fucking 4 times.
No,
in a
no,
row.
you got. play
No,
one
you
more,
need to
OG.
learn
One
how
more.
to be better as Mafia. This
Yeah,
is your
stop calling
chance.
out
You,
your teammate.
yeah, that's all it is.
OG.
OG.
I
All
am
you do is
0
gotta.
for a buttload as serial killer and 0 for a buttload as fool.
But the thing about it, this,
I'm not mad at it.
but this was your perfect time to win as Mafia, because nobody was
can do it,
believing me,
OG.
but
We
believing
believe
you
in you.
to be Mafia,
Yes.
but you wasn't fighting against it. You was just like, I was like, oh my god, because I'm thinking like,
I was
okay,
on Clash. I had Clash the whole time from the second round, and I couldn't get nobody to go with me.
And
we were never gonna get Belgar to vote.
where'd my Zoom? Oh, okay, join Atkins.
Yeah,
I
but-
accept you. But Atkins had
But-
a Mafia 6 times in a row. Come on, we've done it.
Hey, I will tell you this. I had Mafia
We were trying to get in
in a
here.
row. Two out of the 5 times in a row, I was Mafia with 3 other people.
Yeah, but
Hey,
during
they
this
got
week,
lucky
you
that
called
one
me.
day
You're like, I told you so. And then you just like,
Soham right off the bat. That was
Carbon's
bogus.
really trying.
Bogus.
The thing
Yo,
about it,
I had him and Soham, and then the night before, or last Monday, I had fucking Atkins and Soham, and they both tried to vote me off.
actually, you voted yourself off for one of those rounds as Mafia.
Yes,
You
I
did.
killed myself. I was like, fuck
You was like, just get rid of me. Which means all this means is all the times you've been Mafia, all those characters either work or didn't, which they did not. So you just don't do any of those and try something new each time.
Exactly. Yeah.
You just had the opportunity to test
Hey,
6
if it
different
wasn't for
Mafia.
Beamer's grudge, you would have had a Mafia win tonight. We would have won that game. I guarantee it.
All I'm saying is Belagar
He just
pulled
got
a.
lucky.
Yes, we're playing another game, Atkins. Feel free to refresh your computer. We'll get you back in here.
Are we
Also,
waiting for Atkins?
yes, just to let you know, the roles are currently out, so you can now confirm your roles.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
All right, go ahead. Let's get some breaks. I'm gonna still get some questions just to let you know what happened in these 5 games. The first game went to full Clash fan. The second game went to Executioner Beamers, which is the second Executioner win. And I would like to say this Executioner play from Beamers was a little bit more hands-on, opposed to the first one from Halo. So GG's to you. Third game went to town, but let's talk about some things that happened within the town. Judge Beamers not getting people out of the town before the round is even over. No one went to trial, and he was like, this just gotta get him out. Also, Belagar coming in with 2 saves that round, and Clash Fan as 2 call out for cops. So that was a pretty OP round for the whole town. So GG's that way. Judge, our judges are continuously doing crazy stuff, so that I was pretty excited about that. Fourth game went to town. That we're not gonna talk about that one. We could just push that one to the side. But y'all know what happened there. But I think
OG need to get a roll still.
yes. I don't know if Atkins did that. And the last game went to town, and that went to town. Beamers not coming out as grandma round 1. So me personally, because I was Mafia, I was like, Beamers is doing too good. He needs to go. He gotta go. He gotta go. Clash Fan was my partner was OG. OG decided to kill
Soham, but I was like, nah, Beamer's gotta go. Beamer's. If anybody gonna call anybody out, it's gonna be Beamer's, and he's been consistently.
Was that cop? The cop and Doc check me, or was there a clown?
Yeah, let's get some breakdown. Yeah, what happened there? I know me as a mafia targeted you. That's why I died. This is the last game when he was grandma. The last game I target him as mafia. Then Soham died, and also Atkins. Did you die?
Was possibly
I was
Soham my
killed,
town wall?
not the first round.
I was the serial killer last round.
No, who died round? Oh,
Round one was Soham.
So
What were you
Clash
last
fan,
round,
Clash fan, who you killed round 1?
Ethan.
Ah, okay. So that's why it was 3 kills.
Is this how it happened? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I voted Ethan because he's like
Then
the way he
Soham
like
checked
talked.
me,
That's like I
doctor,
don't know.
or clown.
Jeez, that was crazy.
Yeah, I was trying my hardest. I'm like, how can I talk
Right.
without lying? Like that is my biggest thing. Like I am pulling what Beamers does. Like how can I talk and try to get myself voted out without lying? I'm like,
By the way, I did not lie tonight. Fun fact.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yo,
neither did I.
How many
we
times did you kill
know,
her?
OG, we know.
After the second night of not voting and not killing, I was like, Delgar's dude.
yeah. If it would have gone through another night, I would have just said, "Okay, let's go. I'm full. Boom, let's go."
I
Let's
should
get
have.
Clash Shadow.
Like I did Beamers and I was like, fuck, I should have Belgar, and then like.
Nah, you gotta get Beamers. Beamer know too much. Yeah, he was pointing at you
I
from the
did
get go.
Beamers, I was like, wait, I was so torn between
You were
Zero
screwed either way
Beamers
because
or
me and
Belgar. So.
Zero were
Yeah.
the same way.
And Beamers were
You're
killing.
only-
Beamers
You
were
had to
clearing.
hold-
Beamers were clearing Zero. He was
Yeah,
like literally
exactly.
dissecting it. He was like, listen, Zero would have killed me too early, not dying. I was like, wow. I'm just. My mind was just blown there.
Yeah, there's just no way I could have persuaded it. Like, there's just like I didn't have
yeah.
Almost. If Clash Fan would have killed the second round, there's a better chance for him to win. But the third round, it was like, nah.
Yeah, so like, I was like, no one, 2 rounds, and then Carbon's like, come on. I was like,
He's like, yeah, this is not gonna
whatever.
happen
I said
again.
Beamers. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
What?
So I
I don't
had
get a
to
roll
kill
this
the
game?
3rd round, but
Lee,
What's up?
I should switch it up.
there's only 6 rolls.
2 or
Yeah, because he's host, right?
2
Oh,
or.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
He-
only 6. 'cause-
Carbon wasn't accounting for you to be in.
So
Wow.
Carbon, if you
Wow.
can
Redo it then.
redo that for us.
6 rolls, Carbon. We need Carbon in here.
For
Carbon,
7.
how
Carbon,
much-
please,
I will go
Carbon.
do
Put in
Uber
8 rolls,
Eats
Carbon.
Carbon,
to give you
please.
bits to play. How much
In my
bits?
eyes, this is a rubber
Carbon,
match.
if
for
you
MVP.
play, I'll let you
Two
join
of
my
them
league
that are
team.
running pretty close. No, it's not you, Atkins.
I think if we shower Carbon with
Was that zero?
some bits on my channel, I think he would get into the
on your
game.
channel.
I try to keep a straight face. I think
the
so.
way,
This
I
is what
like
they're telling me. Carbon, how many bits you need to get into the game
Back.
that you
How many
want
bits?
donated to this channel? Because
Look at the
me and
screen.
Carbon me and Carbon partners, so we got this thing on the side. So yeah, it works out. It works out. I'll let
Who
y'all
is
know.
Carbon. Come on, Carbon, tell us.
Tell
You can also
us.
donate them in my channel.
I'm
as
looking
well.
at the chat. I'm sorry, Lee, but I'm looking at the chat. I want to see.
Go
what's
ahead.
up.
You can look at the chat now until the new
last
rolls come
I
out.
will
rule
do
that
Uber
wasn't big
Eats
was
every
fucking
weekend
Atkins.
to get the bits.
And just to let you know, guys, the rolls are hitting here. So I'm gonna let you know when it comes here at Simply Mafia. There's only a few changes when it comes to the regular Mafia you have played. The only thing that has changed is when we get on trial. Each person on trial has a rebuttal phase. We are also all about the content. There's no way in HEE Hockey 6 that we are only gonna put one person on trial. I need to hear some conversation. I need to hear some thoughts. And of course, the more y'all talk, allows us to it allows us to get some more information from each person. So each person will have a rebuttal phase in this Mafia.
Bring your roll.
So right now, rolls are
Oh,
out.
my bad.
Atkins, pick your roll.
We're not even playing yet.
Also, just to let you know, another thing, late voting is also acceptable.
Oh,
And
you turned it up a bit. Okay.
I think I'm also going to allow small amount of conversation through trial.
All right, Lee.
Don't be like, you know who on trial. Don't be like, shut up and talk over them. But you be like, what? You can do a little bit of reactionary.
Lee, I have a question. For you.
What's up, Clash Man?
Would you rather? Do you like hosting or playing more? Just,
Gotta
just
be
for the
hosting.
stream.
Either is
okay.
either's good. But you know what?
That makes sense.
Top
Just because
Doctor
you're
is pretty
fat,
OP.
yeah.
You know.
Carbon, come on. I will do Uber Eats every weekend to get you the bits for you to play.
Oh, he say Uber Eats the GGR TV
That's
might
the only job
might
I
help.
can do.
He say it
broke as
might
fuck.
help. All right, so the roles are now
Okay.
out.
Wait, let me make sure you're.
Make sure everyone has confirmed that they have the role, and our round is going to begin now.
Alright.
Atkins, are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I moved
Okay,
over.
I-
My computer is not.
No wonder it looked better.
Wait, are you on a laptop or something when you usually play?
I was. Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, okay.
You know you can go full screen, right?
You get a hotspot or something. What,
I
me?
don't know how to do this actually.
Don't worry about it. You're gonna miss it all.
What, I thought you were talking about
Oh,
me, Zero. I
so-
was like, I don't know how to do full screen on this shit.
Just
I
in
don't know how
case,
to do
Atkins,
anything over
if
here.
you haven't done it yet, Atkins, you might want to grab a piece of paper and something
No,
to
no,
write
no.
with.
I've got another phone. Don't worry.
Oh,
So you already have it read. All right. So at least
You have
now we
another
know.
phone. Let's go.
He's killer. He's killer.
Hold on.
No, no, no.
Before we go to trial, how do you make Zoom full screen? Because I still have my test bar at the bottom.
Oh,
Is there a way to do it?
it's gonna be interesting, chat.
Well, are you on a computer?
What
So-
do you mean
I'm on
full
a
screen?
iPad.
On the
All
phone?
the roles is going to be
Who's
hidden
else
here.
on a computer to make
So if
it?
you think you got what it takes,
Belgar?
feel free to
I'm on
test it
Twitter,
out.
but I don't have it like full screen. I never
Go
do.
up and right click
Well,
and
you're
see-
on the.
and hit maximize.
Oh,
And you know I'm all about the
there we go.
conversation, so I'm gonna let them talk it out.
You're on the iPad and it still works. Okay, I don't know how to
I
work.
played on
That's
a computer too.
Yo,
that's all I had to ask. Okay.
Oh,
And
Beamers,
I really want to
sorry.
play with Carbon.
Wait, is
I
this
am
better?
sorry.
What are you
I
saying?
was trying to play it out to see if I could even potentially.
Oh,
win.
once Zero said it, I was like, yep, damn.
All I gotta say, Belagar, when you said I'm the fool, I had to go with it because like I didn't, I don't know every role in Mafia, so I was like, yeah, I'm the fool, and then all of a sudden last round you're like, oh, I'm the fool. I was like, what the? I could have said you're lying or kill,
Yeah, like the
Well,
moment
the
you
problem
just
is
kept
you can't
going
say that
for
the
it.
fool is lying because the fool is like, once you come out as fool, it's like, yeah, I was lying. Like, what's your point? Like, I'm the fool. Like, I'm gonna say anything.
Clash,
Yeah,
as
and
soon
then-
as Zero asked who's the doctor, you should have said, yep, that's me.
I should have,
You
I've
should've.
never, I've never had the doctor role, so there's
Yeah,
still roles I need to play,
I
but
thought that's what you were gonna do. Right when I saw, I was like, that's genius. Like, don't kill.
right,
Fake
yeah,
doctor
yeah.
role. I was like, that's
I ju-
probably your best move.
Atkins, I tried to go 3 rounds without killing, and then Carmen's like,
Yeah, I know.
How
was
you
like-
go 3
I
rounds
was like,
without
well,
killing?
then kill this person.
Oh,
I guess. I was like, I'm trying
Lordy.
to keep it going, but
All right, so I'm gonna ask.
What's up?
Ethan, how's your night? I know you've not been able to really
Thank
get
you,
any
Bellegarde.
rounds in right now.
10 out of 10,
Like,
Bellegarde.
you've just been getting targeted. Don't worry.
Wait.
It's not just you because Ethan's have been getting targeted. Consistent.
Bellegarde giving us some background information.
Ethan, before you
reason-
answer, can you
the
move
reason
the
the same-
mic closer to your mouth because you're really.
Is that
quiet.
better?
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
This entire night, I haven't even have to grab my phone, so I'm just still laying back.
Wait, have you been citizen the whole night?
Huh? Yeah.
This is-
I literally, the whole time.
But
I,
you
I,
just want to say,
I've had nothing. Literally nothing. I've just
Me
been
too, I
sitting back.
almost.
I just want to say the reason that the same people are getting killed the first round is because I haven't been a killer today. Usually, I try to mix it up a little bit.
Or are you a killer then?
But no, I'm not a killer. I'm saying the whole night I haven't been killer. I've been town.
Are you a type of
And you
killer?
haven't lied.
Yeah, there we go, Bellegarde.
In your town, you don't lie.
Alrighty, we have 30
Well,
seconds until
I'm
trial.
saying when
30
I'm-
seconds
I can't
until
kill.
trial.
Hey, Zero, you enjoyed not being dead yet?
Yeah, I can't believe it.
I don't think I believe in Atkins. The way you put
Hopefully
it.
they heard
I
that.
don't think I
No. First of all, I'm talking about last games. I'm talking about.
Oh,
this game. That's
okay,
first of
okay.
all.
My bad.
I'm saying so far tonight, the same people have been getting killed because I wasn't a killer. So people are killing the same people. When I'm a killer, I make sure to mix it up. That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying?
So I'm saying, you're the killer.
So I'm saying.
No, I'm not saying this
You
game.
killed me plenty.
I'm talking about last game. Like, what is this going to do?
Beamers, I love it. I love what Beamer says. Like, I'm
You don't kill me, that's all I'm saying. You've already killed me enough.
Hey, if we got a crown, can we check?
Yeah, clown. Whoever clown is. I agree.
Check
with you.
me?
Check Atkins. Yes, you.
Why me?
Because it's the whole
'Cause
point of the game. Yeah.
You had that phone ready to go.
I could be like copper doctor or something.
Sorry, I don't know if in the stream it's zeros to this side, but
Alrighty, it is now time for trial. Who are the two people we are going to put on trial today?
Let's hear from Ethan.
I want.
He gets killed a lot first round.
And let's go Ethan, yeah, and Clash Fan.
Let him talk a little.
Okay.
We'll go
me
him
and Clash,
Beamer.
me and Ethan. Let's go.
Okay.
Who goes first?
Alrighty, I hear a confirmation from Ethan and Clashman gonna be on trial.
Yeah,
Ethan,
I'm good.
you are not on trial. Please defend yourself.
Alright. I'm just gonna sit in my seat again. I can't do anything. Really nothing. Just like the other games.
Alrighty, would that be it for your trial?
Yeah.
All right,
I don't know what else to say because this is gonna be 3 boring games today.
All right,
Ethan,
thank you,
Can I
Ethan.
ask Ethan a question real quick, please?
I don't know about direct questions
I
on
just want to
trial.
ask him a question about the.
Oh, go ahead. Let's hear it.
Trial next, so.
What's the picture in the background, Ethan? That's all I have to ask.
Wait, which one?
The one with the that one.
That's
the white.
With this one?
I don't know why I'm thinking.
The one you're pointing at.
I'm thinking
Yes,
that's
the one
toilet
that-
paper.
no,
That's his
the
favorite
one-
picture.
The picture with the blue with the person on it.
That one? Right
Yes.
here? Yeah, that's was it Rimuru from Reincarnated the Slime?
Okay, I was just wondering. I've never played. Is that from a game?
That's anime.
Okay.
Shout out to the anime lovers.
Sorry, I'd ask you a question.
Alrighty, the second person on trial is Clash Fan. Clash Fan, please defend yourself.
I don't know why y'all sus me. Okay, everyone said Ethan and someone else, and all of a sudden it was me in it. I'm just trying to know all the knowledge, and that's all I have to say. If y'all want to vote me out, vote me out. That's
How
all I have to
confused
say.
are you right now?
I'm so fucking confused.
He's
Sorry
scared.
if I'm not. I'm so confused. The first round, everyone's talking about last round. It's like, screw
It's
last
just trial.
round. Let's talk about this game. And everyone, I'm so confused what anyone rolls is. I didn't get any information, so that's all I have to say.
Alright, thank you so much, Clash Fan. Ethan, by chance, do you have any rebuttal to what Clash Fan has said?
Nope.
Alrighty, thank you. At this moment, we currently have 7 people within the town. To vote anybody off the town, we need a total of 4 votes. Once again, at 3, please raise your hand and late votes will be counted. If you would like to vote for Ethan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no votes. If you'd like to vote for Clash Fan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no votes. No one has been voted into the town, which means we are now going into the night phase. So everyone can please go to sleep, because the Mafia is going to be up to no good. As everyone's slowly going to sleep, getting into their beds nice and comfy with the pillows, just finishing their last drink. The Mafia is now waking up. Mafia is now up and deciding who they would like to kill. Mafia, let me know. Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Reminder, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. Alrighty, thank you, serial killer. You go back to sleep. The next person I would like to wake up is the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? I will give you a thumbs up for Mafia and a thumbs down for not Mafia. Once again, cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you so much. Cop, please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Once again, you can save anybody you would like, but you cannot save the same person back to back. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you so much. Doctor, please go to sleep. With that being said, town, you can now wake up because I have some breaking news coming to you in this mafia town. So we were currently at the Clash of Clans Builder Hut 2.0 party, and we were drinking and getting lit. The mafia and serial killer knew that we would be drinking from a group of drinks. And this one person picked up one of the drinks that had poison in it. And this person was sick and died. The person that was killed from the town was Carbon Finn. And Carbon Finn died. And nobody else died within this town. The day begins.
Carbon's the only one visiting Builder Base 2.0.
Can't
hear you, Atkins.
Very quiet.
What'd you say?
Yo,
Atkins?
Atkins looks like he sounds like he's underwater. He's like,
Carbon's the only one visiting Builder Base.
yo, Atkins, you sound like SpongeBob SquarePants.
Bring it closer to you.
Hey, Clash.
What's up?
You don't have to say nothing. I don't have to defend because I'm cop. I got you. So let's hear from everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to call it out, I'll shut up. You just said no.
You would defend yourself if you were not right there. Like you would have ignored it as well.
The way you acted,
Beamers,
I'm
you're
gonna
muted,
shut
by
up
the way.
because everyone. I'm trying to hear Atkins, but
Atkins doesn't have to say anything. I listened to Zero. I checked Atkins. He's the executioner.
Oh.
So for
he said. Wait,
Zero
he
to
said
say
you were
that, he's
lying.
down.
He said you were
I'm
lying.
down. Atkins is town. Belgar is town. Now we're down to Clash is out, and
Wait.
then it's down to OT and Ethan for the second roll.
Atkins said you were lying
Of course he's gonna lie when I call it his roll.
because he said he's not the executioner.
Because he wants to win. He wants to be MVP. That's all he cares about.
So, Chad, who do you think
Atkins, go ahead.
are the killers here?
You're so quiet, Atkins. You gotta talk up, man.
Is everyone telling the
You
truth?
gotta bring it whatever you use
Or
closer.
is everyone lying? That's up to you to figure out.
Should I call it out this time just like he did? Because when I called it out and when he just called it out, you had that same smile.
That's nothing. That's
I gotta turn my fucking volume up for you, Bubba.
Sorry about that. But I'm
Yo.
not the executioner.
No one else talk when Atkins talking.
Why? I don't know what his role is. I'm not the executioner.
So you're mafia.
No, I'm not the killer.
Yo, Atkins sounds like who lives
All
in
right,
this
so Atkins is not
pineapple
killer.
under the sea.
Okay, so
SpongeBob SquarePants.
I'm not mafia.
you are mafia. I'm cop.
I'm not.
Sorry, you're Clash. I'm sorry. There's just no.
You tried to kill me.
Atkins was talking over you, so I wanted to hear Atkins. I know you called me out, and
What's up,
Atkins
Zero?
said,
I said, who tried to kill me? That's what I want to know. 20 bastard tried to get me.
Oh, we
Oh,
know
it was
Clash.
definitely Clash. Yeah, it was definitely
no,
Clash.
it wasn't me.
Like Clash is no doubt. He's the one that tried to kill you. It wasn't Clash. It was another
Lies.
person, but he confirmed it. So.
No, I didn't.
Now the question is at that point,
So Clash
I already know what your
partner-
role is. So try to get me saved if you can. Give me one target between. I don't think it'd be Atkins because Clash went for Atkins. Beamers kind of came out, so it's gonna be kind of going between Ethan and OG. Who would you like me to
Ethan,
check?
what role are you?
I don't think Belgar's
Maybe.
I think it's lying.
Belgar. Fine. I don't know if he's SK or me.
Dude, we can't
Like,
hear you.
yeah, your
You're
mic
just
is like
so
I heard
quiet.
Belgar, and then it was just like
I had to like.
I don't understand
Hold
what's
on,
going
hold
on,
on.
because
Everyone
when you
needs to
first
stop
got on
when
here, it
Atkins
was
talks. Talk, Atkins. I'll talk for you.
I'm saying that Beamers is lying. I don't know if he's the.
He said
if he's
Beamers
mafia,
is lying.
He's the fool.
Maybe he's
I'm
the
not the
fool.
executioner. So,
Atkins is not the executioner.
lying about something.
Then what
He's
are
lying
you?
about something. What are you, Atkins?
I don't want to come off my
Just to let you know, we have 30 seconds until
doesn't wanna
trial.
come up with his role
30
yet.
seconds until trial.
Ethan, what's your role?
Yo,
I don't trust
Civilian.
Beamers.
OG,
I don't
what's your
believe
role?
you, Ethan.
I just want to hear Atkins like just talk like this.
all right.
I have
we
to hold
we vote
my
to
headset
clash
just
here, and I will
Vote.
check Ethan.
Okay, go ahead. I can't argue with that because I'm not Mafia. But if you guys won't vote me, I'll vote.
Belgar, I trust.
Belgar, you trust. Don't vote me out. If anyone doesn't believe Belgar, don't vote me.
Alrighty.
Out.
It is now time for trial. We need 2 people to put on trial.
Clash and Ethan. But I think we may need Atkins for voting.
I don't think
I
so.
guess I'll come back. But
All 5 of us are voting for Clash. Let's go.
So once again, I had 1 vote for Ethan and Clash by Bellegarde. 0.
That works.
Same.
Same.
Fine.
Beamers as well.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we have a confirmed for 2 people on trial would be Clash Fan and Ethan. Ethan, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
All right. Like what I said, I've just been sitting in my chair this whole time. I haven't done anything. I can't do anything.
All right, is this better, guys?
Oh yeah, that's better.
All right, sorry about that.
But yeah, I physically can't do anything. I'm just sitting in my chair this entire night. I haven't even grabbed my phone. It's still laying on my bed. That's it.
Alrighty, thank you for your trial. Clash Fan, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
all right, Ethan. First of all, last trial, I appreciate you telling me what that picture was. I'm not Mafia. Bellegarde can make that face all he wants and, you know, mum. Say he's cop. Atkins, I don't know what's happening in the background. Or wherever that echo is coming from. Anyway.
Yo, Atkins sounds like Chewbacca.
He's got a sleep machine going.
I'm not Mafia.
That better?
Yeah, there you go, Atkins.
All right.
I'm not Mafia. I'm just trying to win for the town. Belgar can sit there and shake his head. If everyone wants to believe him, go ahead. But, you know, Ethan says he's town for the last, 3 rounds now?
Guilty.
I'm just saying. I think Ethan might be a little guilty more than me.
Alrighty, thank you, Clash Fan. Ethan, is there anything you would like to rebuttal that Clash Fan might have said?
I mean, I guess I will say something then. There isn't, was it? I mean, the chances of me being Mafia with the chance of being Civilian are pretty much the same, so me just getting Civilian 3 times in a row really sucks, but I mean, it is what it is.
Alrighty, thank you, Ethan. Clash Fan, any follow-ups?
I don't agree with that. I think he's straight up.
My OG had killer 4 times in a row.
Yeah, but that's the way Carbon does it, but I think Ethan's lying. I think he's Mafia over me. Bellegarde may be just trying to pull tricks, but I'm not Mafia.
Alrighty.
Or a killer.
Well, thank you so much for that rebuttal. We currently have 7 people within the town. To vote anybody off the town, we need 4 votes. So on 3, you would like your hands to go up. And reminder, late votes will count. If you would like to vote for Ethan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is 1 vote coming from Clash Fan. If you would like to vote for Clash Fan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3.
And we're currently looking at 5 votes, making that majority. Clash fan, you have been voted off. Alrighty, there's 6 people remaining, and the next day is upon us. If the town can please go to sleep, as everyone get in their PJs and blow out their candles and shut down their phones from playing Clash of Clans. The town is now asleep. And upon their sleeping, the Mafia wakes up and decide who they are going to kill. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Once again, y'all both must agree. Mafia, who would you like to kill? All right, the last name that you put up is the name that's going to be selected. All righty, thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. The Mafia slowly go back to sleep, and at this time, the serial killer knows that they can now kill. And the serial killer wakes up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. Alrighty, thank you, serial killer. Serial killer goes back to sleep, and there's a ringing of the phone, and it alerts the cop to wake up. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Once again, you have the ability to find out Mafia and Mafia only. I'm currently getting the intel from the cop and checking it with our database and our records for this individual. As I look at the information, I will let them know. Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. As a cop goes back to sleep after a long shift, I am now going to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? You can save anybody you like, but you cannot save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you so much for your service in the nursing department. Doctor, you can now go back to sleep. With that being said, town, you can now wake up. Coming straight from the newscasting area, we were at the Clash of Clans Builder Hut Base 2.0 party. And rest in peace, that last killed by Carbon Finn. He should have got into the Mafia town. He would have stayed alive. But the person that did not survive was on the jousting being. And these 2 individuals slipped as they both targeted each other. And we have to say goodbye to Beamers, you have been killed. And the second person that was killed was Zero Cools. But unfortunately, there was a doctor near and they brought him back to life. Beamers was the only person killed. And the day begins.
Who'd you check, Belgar?
I just want to ask Atkins what his role is.
Who wants, Belgar, you want to ask me?
I want to ask what your role was.
All right, so I am the executioner. Beamers was my target, which is why I was trying to say that he was lying. I wanted to get him voted out, but you guys couldn't hear me, so it didn't really work. I don't know if it would have worked either way, but yeah.
Makes sense.
I do need a new target now, by the way. Just saying.
It don't matter.
Well, you never know, maybe. Awesome.
Damn.
I mean, he is staying silent.
Wow.
I want your luck.
I got
OG,
muted, by the
I
way. OG.
want your luck.
6 times in a row.
That is
OG.
damn.
Man. But hey, maybe there's a serial killer, and I'll get OG as my target, and then I can
Do
again,
you,
know?
chat,
At that point, the only other
believe
person-
that
That's
OG
it. The game be over.
is
after you get
killer?
over
See, the
it.
kid would have killed on the first round.
Or is Bellegarde
really
lying
confuses things.
again?
Well,
Thank you
what
so
do
much,
mean?
Carbon.
There could be
There's
like
no
Ethan
serial
could be a
killer.
serial killer, or Zero Pools could be a serial killer.
You're scared, dude.
Hey,
I saved myself
Alright,
first round.
Listen, I gotta try.
Hang on. Let OG go.
hey, hear me out. So, okay, Belgar, you're correct. I can't lie about it. I got fucked. I did get fucked. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill Ethan this night. I'm gonna kill Ethan. Zero, I know you're the doctor. Don't save him. And then you find out because you already know Atkins
Oh, I think there's only one
is a
killer left.
civilian. He'll vote for Atkins.
OG, I
What
can't
is this,
let
trying
you
to
do
make
that.
me lose the game.
I can't let you do that because I'm also Ethan. So you're talking about killing Ethan. You're killing both of us. I can't allow that.
I'm killing the other Ethan.
Which Ethan? There's 2 Ethans, not the other, but the other.
Not the Ethan.
Wait.
Not the American Ethan.
Okay, Lee, if there is a serial killer, can you send me a target? You know, just in case.
Yo, I'm just gonna kill Atkins and let you all figure it out.
Ethan, if it wasn't for your final statement last round being so compelling on how you just said everything, I was going to check you. I was, but I'm like,
I mean, you were gonna get thumbs
I was
down
just getting a
anyways,
boring.
so-
I was just getting a boring thing and just kind of going saying like how you were just coming
What?
across. I'm like, yeah,
That's not helpful.
Okay,
Okay,
so
guys, let's vote
I
Lee out
know
over
for a
here.
fact. I know
Not the vote out. Not the
Zero
vote out,
is the
Ethan.
doctor. I know Zero is the doctor.
Alright, so we vote out Ethan.
No, we vote out OG and then
OG.
Why not Ethan?
Wait, why me?
and then we
Because you
vote
just got your new target.
I think we should vote him out. This is
Because
Look
if
at-
we
like
get
he's
O-
so
if we get
sus.
Ethan
Belgar,
out,
you wanted to check him last night. Like
if we get
Really
Ethan
sus.
out, you get your second target, and that second target is OG. You win. Why do
Exactly.
I, townsperson, want the executioner to win? I'm gonna be that blind.
Oh, so basically, Atkins, what you're saying is Ethan is your target.
Alrighty, we
now.
have 30 seconds until trial. 30 seconds until trial.
I'm sorry, I can. You just when you get executioner, we just know.
it's my fault.
Yo, hey, I'm sorry.
Trying over
No,
here.
no, he got me.
Alright, so put Ethan up on trial. Is that what the consensus was?
So you want to kill me?
Yeah.
I mean, we'll put Atkins on, or we'll put Ethan on trial all day by himself, and I'll kill him at night.
It doesn't help me, OG. You're not helping anyone. That's not.
And then
He's
you
helping
put
the
me on trial
townsmen.
the next day,
He's helping the
then
towns at that
you'll
point.
be-
Oh. Alrighty. It is time to put 2 people on trial. Who would
Yo,
you
it's
like to
really
put
gonna
on trial?
It's really gonna suck.
Let's do both Ethans, Ethan and Belgar. I think that's a good idea.
It's really gonna suck if Ethan, if
OG
Ethan's
and Zero.
on trial. It's really gonna suck if he's a serial killer.
All right, fine. OG, fine.
OG and Zero.
Fine.
So I hear some votes for Zero and OG. I hear some votes for Ethan and Ethan.
Ethan and me. Ethan and me. Don't put Zero on there. I already know he's a doctor.
Alrighty. Atkins, who would you like to put on trial?
I want just Ethan, nobody else.
Alrighty. So we have a majority on Ethan. Belagar, who would you like to put on trial?
Nobody else.
OG.
Alrighty, the two people that's going to be on trial is Ethan and OG. OG, please defend yourself.
Okay, so yes, Belgar is correct. I'm Mafia.
Guilty.
Also correct. Zero Cools is Doctor. You know why? Because I killed him in the first round, and I know he always saves himself in the first round. So, I'm going to put it on. If there is a serial killer, we already know freaking Atkins is, yeah. We won't even get into that story. But if there is a serial killer, it's Ethan. Ethan with Ethan, not Ethan as in Belgar. Ethan as in Ethan. I'm going to tell you that, and I'm going to leave it at that. Y'all want to vote me out? I'll just kill Ethan tonight, and he tries to, like, figure out whatever, and then you vote me out tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much, OG, for your defense. Ethan, you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
I pretty much just, I guess that if we don't kill it this round, I'm just dead either way. So, I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Alrighty. Sounds like we have no rebuttals unless there is. Let me know, OG.
No, I'm good.
Alrighty. We currently have 5 people within this town. To vote anybody off the town, we need a majority of 3 votes. Once again, we will get hands at 3 and low votes will count. If you would like to vote for Ethan, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is no votes. If you would like to vote for OG, please put your hand up now. And that is 4 votes, which is majority. OG, you have been voted out. With that being said, there's 4 people remaining. If there is 2 Mafia and no serial killer, the game is over. If there is just serial killer, 1 Mafia, the game continue. If there's any killers alive, solo, the game will continue. And with that being said, if everyone can please go to sleep, because we are preparing for the next night. Because congratulations to the town. You have won by getting out all of the killers.
I love you, Atkins, but you give it away. You give it away.
I was too
Why is OG getting all the killers?
I'm actually very upset.
This is some bullshit.
Oh my
If
god.
we had a reset and everything for 7 people instead of 6, I finally got Mafia. And I was curious on how to play that out because I am on a roll right now, not lying. I was curious.
I would love to see it.
Curious if I could pull it.
I got Mafia twice before we re-rolled.
OG, were you Mafia with 6?
Oh, no. So I got Mafia. And then the last roll where no one was doing anything, I got Civilian. And then it was like, oh, we added 1 more person.
Oh, rip.
Sorry about that.
Rip in the chat. And Bellegarde decided to still check you. Bellegarde, I truly appreciate you. Before you head out, do you have any thoughts on your MVP for the night?
Oh, not me.
Definitely me. I thought that was a pretty OP executioner last game.
Wait, you're executioner?
Just
I know it's surprising. No one
were you
able to
fooled?
tell. It was like
at this
Gamers?
at this time, I would let you know all the roles.
I was too convincing. I was the fool.
Oh, so you could have got voted out in one.
I was like, I went too far. I felt like I was like, I'm getting there. I want you to
Wait,
check.
Beamers, you weren't the clown?
Serial killer.
Just so you know.
OG said he's gonna kill me. I'm like, okay, I lost already. So.
OG Deed was
you
Mafia.
gotten one vote with me.
Hold up. Let
Hey,
him
thought
go.
you were gonna vote
Let Lee
anyway.
discuss it.
Dude, I've never had
the only
Mafia that
reason- one
many
second.
times in my goddamn life.
Hey, now hopefully you don't get it
The only
next
reason
week.
I didn't vote for you is I was worried there was
Hold
a
on.
fool still up.
Let Lee
and if-
say the position.
Just so everyone can know the roles, OG was Mafia, Atkins was Executioner, Ethan was Fool, Bellegarde was Cop, Beamers was Clown, Zero Cools was Doctor, and Clash Fan was Mafia. Oh my goodness. And that is 4 games win for Town, 1 Executioner Beamers, and 1 victory for Clash Fan.
My
Bellegarde
hat's gonna go off to Beamers here.
Beamers for MVP. Your thoughts? Thank you. Is there any specific game or any specific action that he did to secure this MVP spot by you, Bellegarde?
Truth, man. Trust.
Truth and trust.
He made call outs and they were pretty much on point. No reason to even question the entire night.
I can follow and stand behind that.
Yeah.
Bellegarde, we truly appreciate you coming in with the Town, coming in back with the Mafia. It was great to have you. And we hope to see you again next week. Oh my. And once again, big shout out for your doctor saves for this week. We'll make sure we add those into the stats. Oh me.
I'm just gonna throw in that was the only game besides just last game that I actually lived throughout the entire game. Just so you guys all know who
We
you're
gotta know that.
targeting.
We gotta know that.
This game I wanted you.
Don't forget that one time you killed yourself, but we're not gonna. True. You would have had another one. You had another one. Maybe you might not want to switch yourself with somebody else. Good night, Bellegarde. Good night. All right. While I do have us here, I definitely want to break down the thought. I can't say each thought is the same, but getting Mafia 6 times in a row, each one had to feel different. Each one might have to feel even heavier on your heart. OG, talk to me. Like, did you feel the same? Did you try to do the same things? Did you switch up? What was going through your mind each Mafia time?
So I did try to switch up, and I think the one thing that killed me in the beginning was when me and Soham had Mafia and we could have won it, and I fucking threw. And that was one of those things where it was like, fuck. They're like, all you had to do was do this, and I'm like, oh. And then from there, I just threw, and then, to be honest with you, and I don't want to get fucking deep in thoughts and shit, but I'm going through a lot of fucking mental health shit going on right now, and my birthday is this week, and there's a lot of shit going on with mental health and stuff like that. So I don't want to get deep into thoughts, but like there was a lot of things going on, and I'm just like, fuck, I should have done that. I should have done this. And then I haven't been like in the Mafia brain set, and I got cocky as fuck once I won as judge. I'm not gonna lie. When I won as judge, I was like, yo, I'm gonna fucking beat this ass down. And then all of a sudden, they're like, hey, guess what? You're Mafia. You're Mafia. You're Mafia. You're Mafia. I fucking hate being fucking Mafia. I really do.
I definitely feel that.
Being Mafia.
And I can say a lot of people. Yeah, I feel like anybody can definitely stand behind that. But one more question for anybody who might be new into the Mafia town and they happen to get 6 Mafia in a row. Is there anything you might want to tell them or prepare them for? If they might, you might get into this.
I can speak from experience over here. When you get killer so many times in a row, people just start voting you out just because you were killer already for 4 games. Like, oh, you're probably killer again. Let's just vote you out.
Bro, that reminded me of San Diego. That was horrible.
It gets harder every game.
No,
it just gets harder.
No, it does suck, and it's like, so in the beginning, because we've all done in the beginning phase. In the beginning, you get hit up as Mafia. You're like, hey, you're Mafia fucking 14 times in a row, and it's like.
Well, hopefully next week somebody else.
And then you get people like Lee and Cam and fucking Mara as your partners, and you're like, what do I do?
Yeah, they're not gonna last the first 3 rounds. So definitely a tough one. We'll try to break that down a little later to see some different strategies you can use.
I think Cam's not playing no more. He's too into the marbles.
Wait, say that one more time, Zero.
Cam's not playing anymore. He's too into them damn marbles. He said he was going to play tonight. He did.
It's just something about him and his balls.
I mean,
He loves his balls.
But it's just like when you get put into Mafia with certain people, and you're like, oh, one of us is gonna die. I already know. In my head, I'm already thinking. To be honest with you, I'm already thinking. So, for instance, Clash fans, right? We get put on. I'm like, all right, cool. And then guess what? He gets checked or he dies. And it's like, what do I do now?
True. So
Where do I go from there?
it's definitely a lot to think about as we talk about 6 Mafia in a row. I'm gonna flip it and go to Ethan with civilian. How do you feel about that? Would you? And full.
At the end, but, yeah.
Yeah.
Double civilian into a fool. So.
How did that feel on you? Is that what you wanted, or you wanted to give a different role a try? Did you enjoy at least? I feel like
I had fun chilling in the back. I was just playing. I was playing Builder Base Update at the same time. So
multitasking in Mafia Town.
Why you call that chilling playing Builder Base Up?
All right, let's not. Well, once again, I would say following Atkins.
It's gonna be.
That might be a good strategy, maybe MVP potential.
Hey, Lee, I will tell you this: the fun part about being a killer is when you get serial killer mixed in with Mafia. When you get Mafia 6 times in a fucking row, and you know the goddamn cop can check you, if there is a cop, which you don't know, sometimes your mental breakdown is just done.
Hopefully I'm gonna come out with some tips and tricks as that happen to come out. Maybe it might assist you in the next upcoming. So one thing that we can say with these 6 Mafia in a row, prepare to get 6 again, and you might play a little different. You know?
Yeah, you
Yo,
gotta switch it
wait
up.
for you fuckers to get 6 in a row.
Oh, trust me, we all been there before. I at least had 4 before. I at least had 4.
I wish I could be there.
I think the bot stops it when you win one. So if you keep losing, it just keeps coming at you.
True, like, all right, you didn't do well this time. Let's see if you can get it in this time. But usually, that second game and that 4th game should be a little easier than the first and third being Mafia, because it's like, if you remember, that 5th game was like, all right, this can't be OG again.
No, I feel like first is usually the easiest.
First is easiest. Yeah. Well, okay, yeah. So the first.
The second was easier.
Third.
And I think it was the second game when me and Soham were Mafia together.
Wasn't that the
and
first?
we could have won.
And
we didn't. And I think that kind of
that was the first game. That was the
and
first
then all
game.
of a sudden I see Mafia.
Soham was Mafia the first 3 games.
Yeah.
And then not to mention, I go on somebody else's bot, like fucking. I go on your shit, and I get Mafia again.
Just to let you know, it's the same bot. Usually, I would send them out personally, and I probably would give it to you to see if you can actually get it through. But once again, Bellegarde asked the town who he should check, and still decided to check you. So, hey, shout out to him.
It's like, hey, check Ethan, and he already knew. I knew he knew. Like I was fucked, and he was like, hey, check fucking OG. And then
I think Bellegarde was honest on the rebuttals when he changed his mind. He wouldn't lie about it after the fact.
Anyway, guys, I have to get to bed because I have to wake up early. So
all right, before you go, I'm gonna send you a
What does early mean?
True.
9 a.m. or 7:30 a.m. for me, which is in.
Is that early, chat?
7
Let's be real.
hours.
Oh yeah,
It's in 7 hours I've been drinking, so.
Oh, okay. We definitely. I truly appreciate you coming through. I have questions for you when it comes to energy. That's Zaz. Once again, you've been in the game for a few weeks, maybe a couple months now, and I've seen the energy within the Mafia. I like it. You know, I love the energy of Mafia, and of course, somebody enjoys it as much as I do. It's great to see. And of course, your gameplay and strategy continue to change. How do you feel about your roles today? And of course, at the end of that, who do you feel might be getting MVP for Mafia?
With the roles I had today were pretty sweet. You know, I didn't get any boring ones. You know, I got Clown, Fool, which I was, you know, one is Fool, one is, I don't know if Clown wins his town, but whatever.
Yes, indeed.
But, you know, I love the roles I got today. You know, except maybe when I was Mafia with OG because he didn't really understand. He just let me out there as Mafia.
He's like, yeah, that's correct.
I understand. But as MVP, I'd have to say it's either between Beamers or Bellegarde, but I'm gonna go with Beamers. Just he's so last 2 weeks he's been truthful. He was like, I'm gonna tell the truth. He was grandma, and then yeah, so I'm gonna vote for Beamers.
Alrighty, classmen. I truly appreciate your insights and you joining back within our town. I hope to see you next weekend. I'll definitely get some rest. Big peace. Big peace. Wow.
Yo, Lee, let me ask you this.
Talk to me.
So we were Mafia together when we killed Beamers, right?
Yes.
And he was like, hey, I'm going to charge up another bullet. Should I have killed him that time and called his bluff?
Nah, that would have been reckless. I would assume that he would not charge a second one because he came out to expect people like, all right, nah, I'm not going to kill him. Usually you want to use one bullet to tell people like, don't mess with me. Sometimes you can come out round one and it's still shaking. People might test it, but sometimes we don't. But as soon as we had 3 people killed, he kind of got the confirmation he needed. So me knowing Beamers, he probably wouldn't have, because if anything, he wouldn't do it round 1. But he did it round 1. I wouldn't expect him to do it round 2. But that's only if you think he was going to choose you. But I don't think
that's
so.
That's what I'm saying. Round
so
2, do you think I should have just pulled the trigger and called it a day?
No.
I loaded the second round.
You say you loaded the second round?
Oh, I loaded first 2 rounds before I even started. I said, load me first round, load me second round.
Yeah, so if you did, you would have definitely died. So that's a good thing you did in there. Also, I said no to you deciding to kill Soham. Once again, Soham died anyway. So it was...
Right.
You know, it was one of those up toss. Of course, I would have revisited him maybe 3rd or 4th round. Because once again, just... You kill people for believing if they're cop, doctor, or if they talk too much and point at you as sus. So besides that, you know how powerful he is. You know, you want to get the grandma
I don't do any of those.
What you mean?
I'm never cop, I'm never doctor, and I don't throw sus on you.
I mean, you throw sus on everybody. What are you talking about?
I don't throw sus on Lee.
What? You know?
I usually agree with you.
I'm sorry, that is not the case. That is not.
I don't.
And once again,
I don't have to throw sus on you. It's already on you. I don't have to.
Okay, that is true. That is true.
I said that last
okay.
week after school.
Okay, that is true. Another thing, not throwing sus directly on you. If he has the ability to clear and not clear the people around you, that's just as bad. Like, there's 7 of us, and he kind of cleared 4 people, and like, I still don't want that in my town. That's why I was like,
I did like
today. Are we playing next weekend?
Say that again.
Are we playing next weekend or no?
Hopefully we do. If not, Carvin would definitely let us know a little ahead of time of that Saturday.
The only reason I'm asking because the weekend after is I'm not playing.
True. Also, we wanted to give you a early happy birthday, and of course, if you come directly to chat, we're gonna
happy birthday.
Yes, we're gonna have a happy birthday banner OG in chat. So if you're interested to see that, we'll definitely make sure we put that up for you. Truly appreciate you. Of course, being in the town and getting Mafia 6 times in a row, so I didn't have to get 6.
What chat am I going to?
And GGR TV will have a happy birthday in our stuff shop. We have a stuff shop in stream, so we'll have it there. Of course. I definitely want to come back to Beamers. I definitely want to slide
into Zero Cools. So Zero, we talked about it last week where you found yourself getting killed off often around 1. I say personally because you always kind of give off cop vibes, but this time you had the opportunity to get doctored and save yourself. The thing about it, OG, you was like, I know Zero, if he doctored, he saved himself for a round and you still killed him. You still targeted him and he saved himself. Zero, talk to me about your gameplay.
That's just like to kill me first round. I got to.
I'm glad. I hope that last week I was like, yeah, you are dying. Hopefully you get doctor, so then you can save yourself and then, come through. And what people don't do is, who would have killed this person or who would have targeted me? And I seen you touch base on that, so I think that was pretty good. And oh my God, Beamer was like, this person wouldn't target this person. Who would have targeted? I was like, oh Lord, it's just so good. I'm just eating it up. It was pretty good. But
I'm gonna tell you this.
Talk to me.
When Zero is a killer, Zero nuts up. Y'all gotta realize that Zero nuts up. I called him out a couple times. Low key, I called him out. I was like, Zero's probably the serial killer.
Yeah.
And for those who do not know, when it comes to the highest percent in the Mafia game, it is Zero Cools. So do with that information as you play, so which I guess kind of makes sense.
My
But
MVP vote is for Beamers. He had a pretty good judge round, and winning as executioner is hard.
Oh, dude, Beamers as judge made me look like a fool last year.
last week, what? Look, I would say y'all was neck and neck, but he was probably maybe 15% a little bit more aggressive. But y'all both was hot. Y'all was both hot with the
quicker.
Yeah, definitely quicker, but you still did your votes before voting as well. But he just I don't want to hear you. Get him. Power.
By the way, I just wanted to get to the next game. It was already over.
It would have been nice if you got killer every game last week, because last week I had you as my target as executioner for 3 games. So
Yo, okay,
Would've been nice.
I had Mafia for fucking 6 games this week.
that's what I'm saying. If they paired up together,
Well, yeah.
it would have been good.
Lee, do you know how many rounds that executioner match was? Was it 2 rounds or 3 rounds? It was quick.
It was game number 2.
No, game 2.
Oh.
3 rounds or was
I would say the 3 rounds.
I honestly think
and that's a quick
executioner
guess
is
to me.
so much luck. You had 2 killers as your target, so it's OG comes out, right? So we take him off, and then the last person is a serial killer. It's I think executioner is a lot of luck.
Well, it's also some strategy, because when you are executioner and you come out with your role as executioner, people are gonna want to know what your target is. So still play some role. Do I tell them? Do I tell somebody else? And if you notice at that end, he gave that.
But there is
You remember
also an
this?
incredible amount of luck.
Why?
Hey, you put that up when you was lying that one time. You put that up when you was lying.
I was lying.
I was gonna say that when you was like, I was telling the truth. No, you was not. Lies.
Like, that's taking too long.
We
He's not
can't
even
trust
ready.
him anymore.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you the worst as being executioner. The worst is when you have a judge. How the fuck do you vote him out?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because he can save himself.
Definitely, unless they are fake judge. But we're not gonna get into that one. Oh, yo, are we gonna say that Carbon Finn messed up? he didn't mute himself and was like, "OG voted." I was like, "Oh snap!" Carbon unmuted, didn't even know it. And then
Here's a quick question for all you people that want to play that dumbass builder base. What are they gonna? Because people don't like. A lot of people don't like it anyway. And the only reason why people played it was for clan games. What are you gonna do when you're in the freaking clouds?
30 minutes already.
I don't know. There's actually clouds. I was watching Carbon Finn. It was like people was like, "Oh, we get clouds so long," and build up. And he was like,
"It's just a glitch." I think they're gonna fix it. Sometimes it just doesn't find an opponent. You just have to exit and come back. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be like that.
3 times. I'm not gonna be doing that. I won't play this stupid thing.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Ethan can play it for over 30 minutes. That's impressive.
I only like Builder Hut base because my loot was only taken if they can better attack than me, and people usually can't better attack than me. So that's why I enjoyed it. Now it's like
your loot. You don't win loot.
What? No. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't take my loot unless they beat me.
No, Lee. They don't take your loot at all.
In Build a Hub base? No, not now. Before the update.
No, Lee. They never took your loot.
So what loot they came from? So it's just random loot.
Oh gosh.
It was random win loot. Listen.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's where you see where my thought process was.
Hey,
How
so-
big of a clash you know?
I hear that.
I might not even play Mafia next week. What I might do is just let my girlfriend play Mafia
She'll get
and see where it goes.
Try that.
Because this week, well, my birthday's Thursday, and then Friday I'm leaving, or maybe Thursday. I don't fucking know yet. And then I'm going up to my girlfriend's house, and she might play my Mafia again. I might just be like, babe, play Mafia for me. I give no fucks. So you might deal with fucking OG on a different level. You'd be like, I don't even know how to read this bitch. I'll be like, I don't know how to read her either.
Oh snap! All right, so I
She's
had
not
to.
a bitch. She's a fucking great girl.
All right, well,
She's
definitely.
very smart.
Well, before that happens, why not both of you? Or some backup support.
Hey.
I mean, so
Or the first one, maybe you might live
together.
late.
There's 2 Mafia roles together.
You might can leave after, but to welcome together, you know, just for some backup support. You know how scary it is. You know, just to.
Oh, well. So that Monday, I mean, hey, I'll figure it out.
Yeah. You're definitely. Zero
You
Cool's
know me, I'll figure it out.
definitely Zero Cool's. What was your roles this week?
First one.
Not fucking Mafia.
Yeah, I had Mafia one. Serial killer. I think I was serial killer the first game.
Oh, you were serial killer, yeah, first or second time. Called
First
you
game.
out.
Yeah, first game you got me, and then here, let me look.
And then I'm like, he's serial killer. And people are like,
Let's see, tonight, what's the 15th? I had doctor, serial killer, mafia, civilian, executioner, and doctor.
How do you feel about those roles? You enjoyed them? You like different roles, or what was
I
that?
hate serial killer and I hate fool. Those 2 roles in executioner, they can all suck it.
Was that a 3? Was that a 3 out of 3 for your wins tonight?
I lost a serial killer. I lost it. Yeah, 3 and 3.
How about that? Definitely gonna help the stats. So of course I need to get. We'll definitely see what that stat does and see if you hold. Of course I gotta get some information to one of our top players within a game that just knows how to break it down and can really sniff out the MVPs of our game. So Atkins, if you can tell me, you know, what did you see here tonight? What did we do right? What did we do wrong in the town? I need to know.
This is the last thing that was
that's a
on
good
my
question,
iPad.
Lee. First of all, I just want to start off that I think Atkins played pretty well tonight.
I can second that.
That's obviously a given. What happened? You know,
Now you bullshit, Aggie.
What?
Nah, he had a pretty solid judge game. You know, that 15-5 OP judge over there. You know, there's not much
And
to
he
say about
actually
this
won
week,
his
to be honest.
executioner.
Did win his executioner. We had a town win, you know, with executioner.
Still a W. What was Atkins' win rate for tonight?
So I had town all 6 games, and there were 4 town wins. So 4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
4-2.
Lost games 1 and 2. Yeah, but is the last game counted for stats?
Yes, it does.
All right, so we'll take that.
W.
2. I'm slowly catching up.
So what I'm here.
I do think I still have the highest town. Actually, no, I should have the highest town.
Well, our stats are now up to date, so I'll definitely take a look. Atkins, when it comes to win percentage, is actually. Wait.
Your role is Mafia. Your role is Mafia.
Hold up.
Your
Actually.
role is Mafia. Mafia.
Wait.
Sorry, I passed you.
Wait.
You passed me? What is this nonsense?
If I am not mistaken,
You went 4 in Juana's town. I went 4 in Owen's town.
the highest win rate has been changed from Zero Cools to Atkins, sitting at a 36.1% win rate with 83 games played. Oh my! I didn't.
I'm over 20. I'm over 20 games. I count now.
20? Wasn't it 21? Was it 20 or 21? What's that?
Let's
Seven.
make it 21. How many games does he have? 20? We'll make it 21. Listen.
22 games.
22.
So we'll make it 23.
I'll just give me the loss on silver 50%.
You should have half of the max at least. Come on, you can't be playing.
We're definitely inside.
And Atkins needs to get something out of town a little more because town's been rolling.
So what I'm hearing from Atkins' coverage, he was very spread out through the whole game. So once again, being in the town and pointing out and saying things helps the town be found. So once again, that I feel like, you know, there was a well-rounded gameplay there. And once again, that helped within the town. 36.1. And the thing about it, Atkins, I don't know if you noticed, but a lot of people point at you, bring sus to you. So being able to deflect the sus and to point out to others, that's helpful. So the town might have lost if you might have been more quiet and more sus. Because if they didn't believe you, they would have voted you off and the killers would have had a better chance of winning.
That's not updated correctly. I got more than one doctor saved because I had one tonight for sure.
Let's see. There's a good chance.
I ain't gonna lie. Zero saved himself. He got one. At least one.
Oh, from tonight. Yes. From the game 6.
When I tried to
I
kill
got
his
a doctor
ass.
saved tonight as well.
All right, guys, I gotta go. My back's killing me. I gotta lay down.
All right, Zero Cools, we truly appreciate you coming within the Mafia town. Great to see some doctor saves.
We said it's 23 games that it starts to count.
45.
45. I'll do some reviewing of the numbers and see what we come up with. But we're gonna take every number into account.
We'll holler at you.
Truly appreciate you, Zero, and we got your MVP vote as well. Yeah. Hope to see it next week. Wow.
7%. We're gonna have to start moving up. We're gonna have to.
So I'm not gonna say it, but they say sometimes you potentially might have to leave the best for last. What are you doing? How is this coming so easily to you within this town? Beamers, you must talk to us because as town, as executioner, fool, killer, you still seem consistent on your calls. And it's very, I don't know, you seem civilian all the time. Talk to me, what's on your mind when it comes to these games this week? And was it just so easy?
For the most part, don't lie. Atkins stayed with Don't Lie today and went 4 and 2.
It's true.
So are we getting some secret insight on how to get closer to OP level?
How many times has Soham been in town and screwed over the town by doing his games?
And telling the truth.
Lies, they're just killing themselves.
So
I tell the truth just long enough. Say I'm executioner and Atkins was my target, and then I lied. That's my only lie, because I had to pull something out of the rabbit's head.
So one thing we're hearing, what could be a tip and trick that people might be able to use is telling the truth. One thing I can say that can also go bad, and you have seen it tonight, but we're not going to point any more to it. But I feel like there's something you must add on top of it to stay longer and succeed. Can you maybe dissect what that could be? Because I
only got killed first round once this week. That was new to me. I've been piling them up lately. But I had 6 different roles each. I had a different role every single game this time, and it was just Soham. His park grudge, but park sniffing him out. Just gut was like, nope, bye, judge. Okay, moving on. Then all I'd do is follow Clash Fan because he was cop. Other game, Belgar was cop. I just trusted them. So as long as anyone in town tells the truth, you just stick with them and hold down.
So being able to find a civilian.
I read the truth and hoped it was right.
So finding a civilian and standing behind their word help in your persecuting of other townspeople and staying alive and winning. Just to let you know, you currently have 5 round 1 deaths in a total of 22 games. Hey, not bad, not bad.
And the 7 civilian game, it was just, I could tell Lee was civilian because he didn't jump off it too. You did one little half fake and you're like, no, I'm civilian. There's just too many civilians going on. And traditionally, if everyone says I'm civilian, eventually someone laughs because they're lying, and everyone was straight faced. And once it got to Ethan, he was like, "What? Yeah, I'm civilian." I don't even know if he knew. I don't even know if he knew 5 people said it before him. I was like, "Oh, this is Carbon playing games." I mean, Carbon was pulling little tricks the whole time. He did 3 Mafia the second game, I think it was.
Dude, don't get me started on that shit.
I read over my.
I was literally part of the 3 Mafia the first time.
And serial killer number 2.
No, well, fucking last week I was part of the 3 Mafia, and then this week I was part of the 3 Mafia.
So technically, you've had 7 straight.
I was also 2 Mafia with everybody that's civilian.
Yeah. So now is a whole much. It's a whole much we have to expect now.
It's one of those things like I'm getting fucking Mafia. Like, why can't I be on the fucking other side and like just vote these motherfuckers out?
Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to advise for you next week, just don't check your roll. Don't check it.
I'm just not gonna play.
Don't check your roll. Don't wake up. Let the other Mafia person do all the killing for you, and see how that goes. Just test it. Test it maybe a round or 2. Just see what happens.
When no one's killed, wake up and find out if you're Mafia.
If he's serial killer, then it'd be different. But still, hey,
dude. I mean, at this point, this is what I'm gonna do.
Wait. I think you want to keep that to yourself because you're talking to Beamers and Atkins, and these are some top players that might be able to call that for next week. And I want you to have an opportunity and chance to test it out and catch us off guard. Because once you tell us it's not happening.
This is what I'm gonna do next time.
Please inform us. Please do not. You do that with your words too. Oh, for your other Mafia member? Wait, no, I don't know. I'm gonna say without looking at your roll.
Member, I'm just gonna do this.
But then, we'll dissect that. I'm gonna say a hard pass, but it might work. Who knows? Once again,
fucking Mafia.
Once again, try all the stats, and we'll see.
The other Mafia is dead.
Yeah, then I guess no.
Gonna be waiting.
Oh yeah, and then Carbon gonna be like, Mafia, wake up! Mafia, wake up! Mafia, wake up! Oh, it's OG. It's OG. You know. If Mafia kill who you want.
I'm Mafia. Kill who you want.
You're true.
Yeah, I'm Mafia. Kill who you want.
Yeah, I think
I will say though,
that's the same as
I've
not.
played the most games, and I've only been killed first round 8 times.
I tell you, your character is nice, solid base. It's a nice solid base.
I feel like
it's hard to get going up first round when you're Mafia.
True.
Listen, it's a true point. I only have like 25 Mafia games or something. 28, maybe, I don't know.
Yo, hopefully Ethan's Mafia next week. Fucking.
But I almost got another killed first round today until Belgar took that one for me.
Belgar was going ham with finding Mafia.
he swapped us. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, that makes the thing about it, now that I see that with the amount of games you played, you haven't had that many bolt outs around one. That wouldn't have been a bad switch. It would have been a bad switch.
Right, that's right. I agree. I very much agree with that. It's like the one time I get targeted.
Backfired.
Like as bus driver, I want to do something similar, but either way don't get targeted often, so I can just push other people.
What a lot of people may not see or notice is always does help to know who killed you. So when it comes to future, if you have a feeling that this person might be a killer, you might save or act differently just to try to stay alive a little longer. But of course, that's breaking down the game 200, 300, 400, 500 IQ. Ethan, what role are you expecting or hoping to get next week? Hopefully, build a hub base not taking you to.
I'll just say
I'll tell you this much: by next week, he's not gonna like Builder Base anymore.
oh, probably. This is the first week I've actually looked at Builder Base in probably a year. So I haven't even done Builder Base or Clan G.
So his excuse next week is gonna have to be Legends. He's gonna have to join me in.
I mean, I did 2 Legends attacks while we were going on. So.
All right.
I gotta keep my top 200 right now. It's really hard.
Oh snap! Top 200.
200.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got the best in here. Ooh.
What are you using?
Zap Super Witches.
Oh, that's cute.
Definitely check that
I
out.
don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm going to bed.
OG, did you claim who you wanted for MVP? You did not. Who would you like for MVP this week?
I'm Mafia. Who you want?
You said pick who you want for MVP. Oh, cool! Look at that.
Did you?
Who you want? Blind Beamers.
Did you say you want Atkins to be your MVP vote, OG?
Yeah, doubt it.
That's what I heard.
I heard something similar. So who would you like?
I wouldn't have Atkins as my MVP vote if he was a judge 6 times in a row.
Ooh, I hope to see that next week so he can change your mind.
No. I don't want Judge 6 times in a row.
I would love Judge.
My
I would go crazy.
Dude, take Mafia 6 times in a row.
I'd rather Judge.
I had that.
Yeah, he definitely had. He probably had it more.
Not serial killer and Mafia. Take Mafia 6 times in a row.
I have to go back and check. I don't.
Yeah, it could have been something tough. Ethan, I don't think I heard what role you looking for next week.
Give you the judge.
Judge,
Insta kill.
Ooh.
But Ethan, I have a question. Do Super Witches, do you use them basically the same as E-Titans?
Yeah, pretty much. But you can be a bit more flexible in terms of like going into a monolith.
Oh Jesus Christ! There we go.
Clash is life.
You don't even have to warn an ability really early with Super Witches because the big boys just tank the monolith forever.
So they're better for like ring bases where you can hold on to it.
They're better. I find Super Witches are really nice on what was it? Box bases.
Well, I'm doing great with E-Titans on box bases. I'm having trouble with ring
this
bases.
I attacked this like a little while ago. Box style base with the town hall at the very top usually, like the bait, or was it not the bait? The I don't know how you describe this base properly, but
that base right there. Definitely get your tips and your tricks in, people.
But you're
yeah, just.
So OG, who you say you want for MVP?
Fucking.
This is a risky approach, though.
I'll tell you who I don't want. Actually.
What?
That threw me off. I was not expecting that at all. But who would you like?
Beamers killed it. Beamers is a fucking legit G.
Alrighty. I truly appreciate. Is there any specific gameplay that Beamers might have played to secure that, or was it a little spread over?
Which one?
Ooh, I love that sound. I truly appreciate that insight, OG. Yeah. And once again, there was no saltiness because he was able to pick you out as well within those times. So
I'll have
this
to
is legit.
Super Witches a try.
Definitely.
They're hard to use.
We had a deep talk with Carbon, and fucking Beamers was like, "Hey, sucks to suck. Hey, vote OG."
He did.
And I'm like,
And the thing about it, he didn't just say vote OG, but it was like, why this is the best plan for the town right now.
right.
Now let's vote OG. But
Yeah,
if it happens
he
to,
didn't even, like,
but even if
he
it
wasn't
happens
like,
not to be,
fuck OG down. He was like, fuck OG down because I know OG's probably the fucking killer again.
crazy. Bravo, bravo. Ethan, would you feel like your MVP of this week should be?
Ethan wasn't even there long enough to fucking give birth to kids.
I still want to get some thought within the games he did play.
Hard for me to say because I wasn't there the whole night.
So usually we do MVP of the whole thing, or you can do MVP of each single game in which you played that you noticed. And once again, it's just giving me insight and thought of how everyone.
Well, we know it ain't gonna be Atkins.
What?
You are every time you say that, OG, you shock me with that. Come to left field, I'm like, whoa.
Dude, I love Atkins, but yo, he sucks.
Whoa. I think he is secretly being mafia and trolling us right now. But I definitely think of that insight. Think for that insight, OG. That's something you might want. That's something you might want to try next week in the town. I like it. You're practicing.
You are pretty good at lying. OG.
You're practicing. See that? We need some of that. You're doing a great job. So Ethan, tell me your thoughts.
For the games I were here for, since I wasn't here for like the start of the games, I'd say the Belgar went pretty crazy with the cop, with the cop and everything, or with the detective. So that worked out. I have to give it to him because I wasn't here for enough games to get a grasp of all of what happened, what everyone else is saying, because like I wasn't there. So.
All right, thank you. Nice and valid and great insight. Once again, this.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you straight up. So Beamers, when it comes to Beamers and it comes to Soham, you watch them two in games, like just relive the games back. You watch them two in games and you're like, these fucking assholes, I don't even know what to fucking do. Because they legitimately, they will pick people out. Soham pick people out. I don't know how the fuck I called them out on Judge. Fucking meaning Lee and goddamn Soham last week. Don't know how the fuck I pulled that one off. Beamers is like, yo, OG, you're my dude. And I'm like, am I? And then it just throws me off. So Beamers gets some points where it's like, I don't know if he's fucking, because somebody will fucking say something, but so the one thing I will critique you on, Beamers, is sometimes when you are town, you don't give a fucking real live notification like you are town. You don't do it. And that's kind of why I've thrown a couple times with you on my town side.
You don't only throw once on me.
Live notification.
I feel like sometimes might be a little necessary too.
Well, that was my second week when Manny got him, but I had either cop roll or Dr. roll, and I had to try to protect it.
Right.
And that was.
And there's sometimes where you're like, I should roll with Beamers, and I don't. And I'm like, fuck my life.
I've only been Mafia once, by the way, so.
Let's to confirm right
No,
now.
hopefully you get it 6 weeks.
Oh yeah, I want to see that. Oh, I would love that. I would love to see it.
Love that.
I would love to see. I would love.
So I can,
Hey, as long as I'm not with Atkins, I'm fine.
That is true.
Wow.
Only
I wanna get
one
OG
mafia.
first win. Give me OG, give him his first win.
Ooh.
Yo, let's go.
That'd be W. I would love to see
I'm
it.
not to give OG his first win, but we can't give you that win. Sorry, Beamers will have to take you guys out.
That's fine. You guys you'll find a way.
My first win, bitch. I've been playing this goddamn game longer than you have. Actually.
Let's
Your first
take.
Mafia win.
Let's
Weren't
take
you,
a.
didn't you say you're like 0 for 20 at Mafia?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you. Let me see.
I have a
what I
bad
can.
killer record as well. I have a really bad killer record. Don't look at it.
As I'm looking
Killer's
at it.
hard.
Oh, absolutely. Ooh,
I mean, the
Jesus.
last 2 weeks.
I looked at it. Oh, Jesus.
You weren't supposed to look at it.
That's basically
The last
telling me to look at it. Whoa. 21-0 and 21 OG. A lot of you.
Don't look at it.
I did. Don't look at it basically means look at it. You remember last week when you was like, when two people came out as town roles and you was like, I don't want to say nothing, but I'm not going to say nothing. And we were all like, say
That's
it.
true.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
There's only been one Mafia win in the last 2 weeks, hasn't there? There's 0 today. And I think last week was 1-4 or 1-5, if I remember correctly.
I think I have that written down. It was full town. But there was no Mafia win last week.
So
this is
a week before I didn't play, so.
That was crazy.
This is also this year. Last year, like, it was a different ballgame. Like, I won as judge once. I won as serial killer, mind you. I won as serial killer and pulled the same stunt that fucking Manny did, where he came out as serial killer.
Yeah. So.
Remember that last year?
Oh, definitely. And it, of course, threw me off, and I see it being consistent what you're doing now, but it's people can read you a little bit better, and it's
well, yeah.
time to I'm gonna switch it up. So I can't wait to see what is going to happen in the roles that are going to come out next week. How do y'all feel about how Carbon started with no cop, added a lot of civilians? How do you like how he's switching it up? Do y'all think he should continue like that, or add some different roles, add some more roles, or just his creativity when it comes to putting these randomness? I think has been pretty on top. How do y'all feel about it?
I will tell you this. I like what he does. I like how he plays the game. I will tell you this. When you're Mafia 6 times in a row, it fucking sucks.
Well, he doesn't get to pick that.
When you're, and I get it, he doesn't get to pick that. But when you're Mafia, last week you're Mafia with 3 dudes at the end of the game, and then all of a sudden you're Mafia, and you're Mafia with another 3 dudes. Then you're Mafia with 7 civilians, where you have no idea. It's just like it gets overwhelming, and it's. Like I said, my life right now is fucking shit because overwhelming doing what I'm trying to do.
Being Mafia is traumatizing, chat. That's what it means. So be prepared by watching as much as Mafia as you can with us. Get us here and get. No, I'm saying in general. You want to get as many.
OG's been overthinking Mafia. I think he does better when he's just relaxed. But like last week, he tried to do the 200 IQ and vote himself out. This week, I still think that was a maneuver that we already had picked Clash Fans. So he's like, yeah, Clash Fan's my partner, thinking we want to believe him.
So yeah, a lot of people would, of course, pick out somebody that's not their partner and say they are a partner. So I wouldn't be against that, but you know, people can read, and why not try it? But yes, that was the first time that somebody done that, and I wouldn't say that was a bad play, but you know, sometimes when it comes to your delivering it, it's maybe you're believable, and you've came out as your role before. It was just up. You had beamers in the town, so maybe if you had a little bit more newer people, or had some more aggressive people to be like nah, and kind of, I don't know. If your partner was a little bit stronger, like it was Soham, and you were like Soham, my partner, Soham would have been able to shake that, you know. But because it was Clash Fan, he was a little bit newer. I think it was a little tougher for him.
Right. Nah, well, I think that was the one where we got set with 7 civilians.
Yeah, too. Yeah, that too.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like now you're sitting here trying to pull a fucking Mafia game where you're Mafia this time with 3 people, you're Mafia this time with a couple people, where me and Soham we could have won if I would have pulled the right moves. And if I did, it might have gave my fucking confidence up. I might have had more confidence if we would have pulled that game off with Soham the first game. I might have fucking went out like been happy.
Yeah, and it might have definitely changed your gameplay throughout the rest.
Right, and then you get Mafia again, and then Mafia again, and then Mafia again, and then Mafia again, and then guess what? Mafia again.
All right, guys. So definitely learn from our experiences and see what you can do by switching it up. So I truly appreciate everyone coming in. Atkins, of course, you'll be the last one to dub the MVP for your vote. Who are you feeling?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a Legends attack over here. But I do feel like Atkins should get MVP.
I was thinking the same thing in that area. He had a pretty
I
solid
would give
base.
Atkins MVP if he fucking wiped his ass by himself.
So Atkins,
what?
Atkins, is there any specific play that Atkins played that might secure this MVP vote for you?
I thought that judge game was pretty solid.
Which one? You mean the one where Beamers won it for everybody?
No. The one where Atkins was judged. What do you?
When was Atkins judged?
What do you mean when? I was like.
Would you like to reinform us what game, what round that was?
I was
it the game of seven civilians?
Game 7 as we played 6.
That was game 8.
Oh, okay. Now it's starting to come back to me. Game 8. Oh, that judge play.
It was. 1 second. Game 5, I think. Yeah. Game 5.
Game 5.
Okay.
No, I just remember everyone talked about the grandma that game.
Yeah, the grandma did definitely a lot of bang for the buck there.
Oh yeah. So I was judged that game. Pretty OP. Yeah.
All right, bad. All right, well, I definitely.
You didn't even fucking use your power, asshole.
That was like it was a 200 IQ play.
Mm-hmm.
I was holding on to it.
I definitely feel that.
I believe he was killed first round, wasn't he?
No, I was killed second round of it.
Tragic.
Can you just do us a favor and mute Atkins?
What you mean in the game? Well, I truly appreciate everyone coming into our Mafia town. We are now going to get into Mafia After Dark, and I'm going to dub the MVP of the night. Truly appreciate you. Of course, big shout out to Carbon Finn, gathering the Clash of Clans community and fellow gamers.
Do Legends at 3 a.m.
Hey, do your thing, Clash.
That's prime Legends time.
It's prime Legends.
By the way, it's 3:20.
Facts in the chat.
Yeah, 3:20. That is
only midnight for me.
Oh,
I got 2:20.
Well, for you, it's prime Legends time. It's just.
I got 3:20. Yeah.
For me.
Yeah.
What? Actually.
Well.
Yo,
so
Lee lives in Eastern time zone.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, you mean like it's 3:20 a.m. Not that it's like you got 320 trophies in Legends.
Yeah, 3:20 a.m.
I like to discuss how good Atkins was today when he was very readable as the executioner, so we knew he was a town role and didn't have to worry about voting for him.
No. You guys thought I was a killer, which is why you guys checked me. Which is why you were all saying you should check me. And that's why you did.
And you still lost.
I had this OP play to say I was an executioner and get you voted off, but no one could hear me.
Yeah, I heard that, and then you was like, "Actually, I am the executioner."
Yeah, because he already got voted off. I'm like, it was point. The problem was he was my target, so I couldn't confirm that I was executioner because then I'd be clearing him. I was like, I can't do that. I gotta lie, you know. And if I say that I'm not executioner, there's no reason for me. If I'm town, right? Why wouldn't I take the clear?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I like so?
So I will tell you this. I'll bring this out real quick. All right, I understand. Like I got Mafia like fucking 6 times a day. Right? Got it. Cool.
W.
But one thing I gotta realize is, guess what? Atkins had me as executioner, like you said earlier, had me as his fucking person. 1, I was a judge. 2, might have been a serial killer. And 3 was something else civilian side. And so, yeah, just sometimes you gotta make yourself humble and fucking realize, like, hey, dude, fuck it.
Nah.
Sometimes you just gotta throw it into the wind.
You're fucking mafia 6 times in a row.
We don't do that humble thing over here. That's not.
We just throw it into the wind. Sometimes you just gotta go with it.
What's that?
I definitely feel it all. I definitely feel it all.
We got this.
Well, yes, I truly appreciate y'all coming through. It's time for me to dub MVP of the night and break down some things that I've seen personally, or some good plays and some bad plays. All right, guys. I don't know if you have any final remarks, but I would definitely let y'all get back to the do and prepare for the next week in Mafia. All right, great to see you, Ethan. Great seeing Beamers. Great to see you, OG and Atkins. I'll definitely see you next time. Peace. And good luck on the attacks.
Yo, if you don't call me on Thursday, fuck your life.
We will be calling you. I will be putting you up on a board. So yeah. Alrighty, see y'all. Peace. Oh my goodness, now. Whoa. That was crazy. So I'm gonna definitely read up in chat. I seen what you said. Eco coming in. Only thing I feel bad is that I haven't seen you guys for a long time. You have new roles that have no idea what they are, which I will break down some of the new roles that you might have missed. Also, they changed some of the old roles to accommodate their overpoweredness. So I definitely cover that as well. I used to see you guys a few months ago with Pinball. Shout out to Pinball with his amazing line. I'm just here watching. I'm trying to read the town, but I have no abilities, or something like that. In the mix, we haven't played with Pinball in a while. A girl used to play, which was Mara Jade. We also had Ice Baby play, and a few others. So I don't know which one is specifically there, and we're gonna try to get them back. But they haven't played with us in a while. But yeah, you had a lot of roles back then. But today, I was a bit lost with the roles. So just to let you know, according to how many people we have in the town, there is a set roles. You know, cop, doctor, serial killer, judge, fool, and clown. Queen Bee. Oh yeah, whoa, that is a throwback. I don't know if Queen Bee won too many games and I had to get banned from playing Mafia because she was just too good. So there definitely was a downfall into that. But hopefully if Queen Bee comes back, that would be amazing. Shout out to her top tier gameplay. Hands down. But yeah, we haven't played with her in a while. Hopefully she comes back. It will be great to see her. But yeah, there's some roles that's been changed. One I can tell you is the clown role. The clown has the ability to find anybody's role. Usually they can do it in the first round, but we have changed it where they have to send a DM directly to the narrator, and the narrator will send them their role next round if they stay alive. Also, that's some things we have been doing is taking out the cop role, adding more mafia, adding more civilian. And if you don't remember the grandma, we have the grandma role where anybody who checks the grandma automatically dies. Grandma, and that was the original role. Grandma was a little too OP, so what we decided to change it to, where grandma only has 2 bullets, and she has to tell the narrator when she wants to load her gun before she goes to sleep. So she used them the first 2 rounds. Through the 3rd round, 4th round, she has no bullets, and she is available to die. I don't know if you remember the fool. If the fool is voted out at any time, the fool automatically wins the game. The judge can stop a voting from the town and choose somebody else to vote. The bus driver has the ability to switch 2 people abilities in the game and also targeting. So if somebody is targeted to be killed, and they switch those 2 people, that person with somebody else, the kill would not kill the original person target, but the other person. Same thing if the other person was saved, they will switch to save to the person they chose, and vice versa. If the cop checked them, the role in which was switched is going to be chosen for that person the bus driver has walked with. So it's all about whatever is just the roles, the saving, the attacking,
and the abilities are just swapped between the two people that the bus driver choose, and the bus driver can choose both rounds. And yes, can choose any two players and themselves, and can do it every round. So yeah. Okay, I thought it was to save themselves. Yes, if they feel like they're being targeted, so they can swap themselves with somebody else. So if you notice that, for example, Beamer's always surviving round 1, and you want to survive, you would want to swap yourself with Beamer's, because Beamer's going to stay alive and he's not going to be targeted. If you feel like you're going to be targeted, you might want to target who you think might be Mafia. So if Mafia going to kill you, you know, me and Mafia, the Mafia going to end up killing themselves. And it's something we have seen in the past. If there's any more specific roles that you may not know or that seem new to you, I can definitely let you know that at the time. But of course, big shout outs to Carbon Finn, always the MVP of my heart in this town. And of course, big shout out to the people who played with us: Bellegarde, Clash Fan, Zero Cools, Atkins, OG, Ethan, and yours truly, Simply Trey. If anybody interested to get into the Mafia town, all you need to do is be over the age of 18 and have a camera and mic. And to truly succeed in our town, all we hope is if you watch at least 10 games of Mafia to get down in the nitty gritty. When it comes to the co-stream and the co-production that we do with Carbon Finn, the original cams always is going to be on Carbon Finn stream. And if you want to see hidden roles and play with us, try to figure out which yourself without seeing the roles, you'll see that here. And of course, we try to add some animation and acting when it comes to the killing at night, the transitioning through breaking news, and you know, a lot of graphics. So it was great. We played 5 games on Carbon Finn's channel, and we was able to play another game here with us. So now I'm about to break down into Mafia After Dark, and you know, give y'all my perspective on these games. So I try to, after these games, really get the insight of what the people was playing was seeing, and I try to say my thoughts on the end. But we got some more insight from chat. But the bus driver only works at night. There will never be a way to accidentally swap. Like, imagine a fool with a Mafia, and if a Mafia is about to get voted, the fool wins. So that happens in the day. So the fool only wins if voted off in the day, and the bus driver wakes up at night to do the swapping. So there won't be a chance where the ability of the fool is swapped. The only thing that will be worried with the fool being swapped is if the fool is targeted to be killed, or targeted to be saved, or targeted to be checked. But yeah, this is definitely something to think about. But yeah, definitely some great games. So before I get into Mafia After Dark, I'm gonna drop the rules and regulations, the way we play Mafia here, and right after that, I'm gonna get right into it. So if you have never seen it before, this is the Mafia.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, Serial Killer, Cop, Doctor, Clown, and Civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and
kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv GGRTV. So we'll love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. Alrighty. And that was our Mafia murder mystery and our follow-up interview. Oh, actually, we did Mafia murder mystery, Codm Finn. We did Simply Mafia here on GGRTV. We was able to do some of the follow-up interviews and Q&As with some of our town's players. It is now to get into Mafia After Dark, where I break down some of the gameplay and let you know, as a new Mafia player, how you should enter the town, some perspectives, and of course, being an OP cop, judge, doctor, the best place over the night. And then I will be dubbing one individual the MVP of the week. Hopefully you enjoyed that. If you've seen some of that production before, we had some JJ in there, we had some clash bashing, we had, you seen some Queen Bee. You see a lot of great people, and we hope to bring them back. My goal is to have a 20-person mafia. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Nice. I didn't have this video before, but I remember you talking about a project you were planning, so maybe it was that. Very nice. Yes, it was. And I'm actually making another mafia updated video to just update some of the film and some of the people within our town. So that was a big W. Once again, big shout out to Codm Finn bringing us together. But if you missed it, we played 6 games tonight. The first game went to the Fool, with Clash Fan winning. Game 2 went to the Executioner, Beamers. Third game went to Town. Fourth game went to Town. Fifth game went to Town. And 6th game went to Town. If you missed it last week, it was similar. First game went to Fool, and the remaining 4 went to Town. So the more games we have played, I am starting to see that the town can read each other. We can call out some BS. We have the ability to hold strong to a claim or a call that somebody in our town is making and attacking the killer. So it's great to see some teamwork in the town, and it's looking pretty great. And as you've seen in our numbers, it is working out. Definitely some great plays. I want to point out to game 1 almost went to Mafia, with 2 Mafia still being alive, but a secret Fool was within the game and decided to get that vote out and win as Clash Fan. Executioner win in game 2 by Beamers. This is our 2nd Executioner win. Eco, I don't know if you heard about the Executioner. I know that was a new role that we added maybe a few months ago, but when it comes to the Executioner,
The executioner is a part of the town, but they can win by themselves. The only way they can win by themselves in the beginning of the game, they are going to have a target. And if they can get that target voted off in the day, they would then get a second target. If that second target is also voted out in the day, they will win the game by themselves. But if they do not, they are a part of the town. So that was the second ever executioner win. The first one went to Halo. So it's great to see that. It's great to see that that role build into the game and manifest some victory. So W there to Beamers. Third game went to Town, and my favorite role, my favorite role is the judge role. The judge role can stop a voting off, choose whoever they would like to vote off the town, and pretty much run the town to how they see everything is going. We have been seeing some great OP judges this week. It was Beamers with the OP judge last week. It was OG with the powerful judge, and following, we did have some great judge play by Atkins and a few others. So Beamers voting out 2 people without going to trial. That's OP. That's aggressive. That is aggressive. But it showed victorious. Also within that round, Bellegarde coming in with 2 saves as Doctor. Whoa. Coming up with the updated stats. Coming in with 3 votes as judge for that game 3. And Clash Fan as cop, coming in and finding 2 Mafia. So we've seen a lot of teamwork between Clash Fan and Bellegarde. And once again, this all could have fell apart if Beamers did not believe Clash Fan. So being new to the town and being able to be read helped that come together. Game 4, that went to Town. I think that was kind of mixed. If I'm not mistaken, game 4 is when there was only 2 Mafia and everybody else were civilian. And OG decided to take a new strat, knowing that he was killer. The 3 games before, he wanted to out himself due to being checked and put on sus on his partner. Usually that would be, a joke. Be like, hey, my partner is somebody else. But he decided to point out his partner in hope to bring confusion into the game. But when you have Beamers, you have Soham, when you have myself, and it's going to be hard to, talk over those big brains and big bodies. So that was shaky. Game 5 went to Town, and big plays there. Beamers hiding his role in the beginning of the game and being grandma, taking out one of the Mafia members, being myself. Because once again, not only do you want to kill if you think somebody is cop, not only you want to kill if you think they're doctor, or you not want to kill if you think they judge, you also want to kill them if you think this individual can call you out better than anybody else, or this individual is very hands-on with the town, or if you think this individual is OP, that is another reason to take them out. And hiding his role definitely helped there. And of course, with grandma, you only have 2 bullets. So you must decide when you want to load your gun. And he decided to load both round 1 and round 2. So great there. Also, I want to note Beamers had hard calls there. So once again, some people like to throw sus. His sus was a little bit more aggressive, and it was more so labels on who the killers are. So that was great. Within that, Bellegarde found 2 Mafia as a cop. So coming in with 2 saves and 2 Mafia calls out is great. So when I see cop being able to find Mafia and Doctor being able to save, back in the day, Doctor wasn't saving nobody. There were no Doctor saves. But now we getting Doctor saves, so that's a W. So I love to see it. I love to see it within our town. And I'm very interested to talk about game 5, where we have 4 people remaining, and our serial killer decided not to kill twice in a row and tried to push it into 3 times and did not take on the doctor role. I'm definitely going to touch base on that. I wanted to break more into his reasoning. We did get a little sample But what sucks is he was fighting against the Fool, and he was pushing hard on the Fool or somebody in his town, pointing him as a specific role. Once again, guys, no one know anybody role unless you're the clown, and if you're a cop and you find somebody. So to stick hard on somebody like that, knowing that they can switch at any time, which he did, coming out as his role as the Fool and deciding to vote Clash Fan out. So that was definitely some twisters. Just to point out, OG had Mafia 6 times in a row, and just seeing there, Mafia took a toll on him. So that's something you might want to expect if you come into this town. How seeing this individual get Mafia 6 times, seeing what they done, what would I've done differently, or what could I do differently to not be in the same situation or to survive a little longer. Just to let you know, with the amount of games we have played, you will get Mafia consistently. So in the future, so definitely expect that and use these games and these characters to help you figure out what to do. Another thing we have Akin Judge. I'm coming in game 5 with the 200 IQ. Once again, it is powerful to come out with your judge and use your ability. But listen, our town's been winning. Our town's been doing exactly what they need to do to win. So maybe it's not always necessary to proclaim your identity or your ideal of what's happening with the game. Sometimes you just need to sit back and relax. Also, I noticed Atkins in a previous week was hoping to try to get the judge in the final 3 and use the power at that time. So I'm very interested to see if he can get there and take advantage of that. One thing when it comes to our interviews, you haven't heard me specifically talk about my gameplay or what I've done or what I've seen. So I definitely want to implement that. I started the first 4 games as a town. So just to recoup what my roles were for the night, it started with Executioner, went into the Fool, and I was found out by Clash Fan as Clown that I was Fool. Next game I was Executioner again. 4th game I was Civilian, and the final game I was Mafia and was targeted. I end up dying by the Grandma. So there could have been a good chance I might have won there. Might have been differently if I had a different partner than OG. But I feel like OG still could have got that victory because people wasn't believing him to be a Mafia. So if he just gave a little bit more input within that game, I think he would have been able to come in. I got some quick insight from the chat that I wanted to disclose before I get more into it. Yeah, I remember lots of times Doctor being kind of useless, but there were some saves to JJ and the other guy. I think it was Shogun, his name. I remember he always confronted JJ. Yes, Shogun has definitely returned into our Mafia games. He probably played 4 within the last 2 months. He was here before that, if I'm not mistaken. And he definitely bring a great character who I hope to see return. Another person, of course, Burtis. Oh my god, I love Burtis playing. Burtis, it's just so P. Burtis, you need to get back in our Mafia town. But yes, hopefully I can reach out to everyone who has ever played Mafia and we can have a Mafia throwdown. I'm still hoping in the future to bring, I was trying to formulate a Mafia Pro and an all women's Mafia as well. So I'll be starting to work on that. Mafia Pro might just be Mafia because we're starting to win this town. So maybe before you know it, all the townspeople might become Mafia Pro members because they're doing what they need to. Of course, I'm gonna start a base amount of games that you have to get into Mafia, because hopefully Mafia is going to be on the homepage of Twitch. It's going to be all throughout Facebook, all throughout TikTok and Twitch, and we'll have hundreds of people interested in playing. So if I can start with a base frame of how many games you might have to play, then people can be interested in getting to Mafia Pro, and then we can eliminate some of the how to play Mafia in the game of Mafia and just be more so targeting and asking each of us questions. So definitely look out for that. When it comes to some of our MVP votes, Bellegarde voted for Beamers. Clash Fam voted for Beamers based on his truth. Zero went for Beamers. Atkins had a good feeling on the gameplay that Atkins has played. OG voted for Beamers, and Ethan voted for Bellegarde. Great play overall. Great play. Of course, this all could have been different if OG had different rules. And if other people were Mafia, maybe they could have been more Mafia kills. Maybe. We also decided to put 3 Mafia in one game. We had the... Who did we have? We had the not the Mate Man. We had the Mafia, what he's called? The Godfather in the game through Soham. But he wasn't able to use it because he was sniped. Soham, the Godfather, has the opportunity to change one person into Mafia. So with that snipe, he didn't have that chance. That was good. I wish I could play, but my English is not that good. It would be hard for me to come with argument in English. I definitely understand that. Just to let you know, there is a character of being silent. There, you know, if you work on your base frame script, is like, you know, you remember pinball. Pinball was like, I'm just sitting back, watching. I have no calls, you know. So if you start with that, maybe you can, you know, fake your way through a few games. And of course, being new, people try to hold you toward the end of the game. And of course, the more Mafia towns you play, maybe the English might get a little better. But once again, we don't want to rush you into anything. We want to give you some time to watch some of the Mafia games, see what character you might see yourself in. And our goal is to bring another Mafia night in. So some people are a little scared and shaky to get on the Carbon Fin Mafia show because, you know, it's pretty intense. So I definitely understand that. So I want to bring another Mafia on GGR TV where people can practice out the gameplay. So if you're new, this would be a great place. Also, if you notice with Simply Mafia, people can vote late. There's a rebuttal phase and people can talk on trial. So it takes a little bit of that stress off. So I enjoy the game. It was extremely fun for me. Hopefully it's extremely fun for you all. And remember, guys, this is your opportunity to act. This is your opportunity to get out of those casual games that you play consistently. You know, to try to be one of those top streamers, you need to play 1 or 2 games for 6 months to a year straight. Sometimes you want to kick back. Sometimes you might want to give a little bit more of your personality than covering a specific game. Mafia, murder mystery might be a place for you. But let's get right into it. I think it's clear as day when it comes to who we might be dubbing MVP. Maybe it's not for others. And to state facts, Pinball was a great player within our Mafia town. Once again, everyone has a character. And just having each person helps. And of course, we've been trying consistently to get Carbon Fin on the stage. He's just too famous. And he's making impossible challenges for me, like getting 7 3-stars in Clan War. But hopefully he blesses us with his gameplay in the future, because that would be awesome. Coming in with Eco, I think I would be good. I can see lots of tells of people, but trying to argue if I get like Mafia or serial killer would be bad for me. I would not be able to take the heat off of me. And we've seen some of that happen tonight. Some people try to take the heat off of them. Some people just fold. Maybe folding is a thing. Maybe to push the game into the next round. When in doubt, try it out. Try it out. You know, it is your chance to be on the big screen. And of course, a part of a production that's never gonna die. Oh me. Oh my. GG to the town. So overall, this was a win for the town. I count any full victories as a partial town win, because our goal as a town is to vote out people that's not making any sense. not making any sense in throwing off our town and potentially being killer. So Fool plays into that. So being able to also find the Fool, it's great. So GG's to us once again. Before I drop the MVP, I want to see if there's anything that I might want to touch base on. It's hard for me to pick out some of the things we should have changed, but the town was winning, so it might need to stay that way. Once again, the town closer to win also plays on who the killers decide they want to kill. But once again, all this could be changed if the killers decide, because there's 2 mafia. It could potentially be serial killers. So if the mafia decided to kill somebody else, that could have changed and shifted the whole game. If the serial killer decided to kill somebody else, it could have changed and shifted the game. If they would have killed sooner or not saved their kill, that would have changed as well. So what I think I might want to add here in Mafia After Dark is how to play as Mafia. But I'm starting to see town win a lot. What can you do as a new person coming in as Mafia, and what you should definitely do being a Mafia member? What I can say, it's going to be hard to duplicate, but you might want to take some aspects and some strategies from Beamers to play and be Mafia. And I say that because he starts the game quiet. Being quiet is sus, but he starts the game quiet, but when it is time for him to talk, everything and more is that. It's the same thing if you've seen Blaine Adam, who was MVP 2 weeks ago. Similar, you would literally think Blaine Adam is frozen on camera. But when it was his turn and people start to throw sus on him, he had something to say about every single person in the town. Every thought. This person this person that, this, which caused him to be a little bit of sus and be helpful to the town to at least stay around. And, doctors start to save him. If you're dying consistently, you might need to talk directly to your doctor. We have had some crazy people in the town like Soham come in and say he's killer, not killer, sometime killer, XYZ element of P. To better get us as a town through that, don't listen to anything Soham says. If you caught, potentially check. Potentially just wait 3 rounds and see if they're still alive and just vote them off. Once again, yes, we might win, yes, we might lose, but we need to change the game of Soham. Soham only plays the way he plays now because the past and the current games of us killing him consistently, us not believing him, and a little bit of, some things here that he knows that will keep him alive longer, that he's done picked up. So we as a town needs to tell him it's not going to work anymore. So it's something we might have to do by, I wouldn't say always consistently checking. It definitely could get sour there. But I feel like we can come up with something that might stop him from doing it. Wow. But as we know, coming in for the last 2 months, just to let you know, right after this, we are going to be doing our Mafia Marathon. And when it comes to our Mafia Marathon, we will be playing some previous games of Mafia here on our show, GGR TV, so you can get more comfortable and get more familiar with some of the people that's up on our town and some of the different strategies that we have seen. So if you happen to see it again, or you happen to see somebody use the same line that you heard before, this is just some insight. What I like to say, do not use previous games to dictate decisions in your current game, but take mannerisms, take words, little tells to help you with some decision making when it comes to these next games. There were some outrages, because you did this to me last game, I'm gonna vote you out, that worked, and that will reconsider people doing that again. Once again, that happens. I've been in that position, and my position was I was dying a lot first round, but I came to the bottom of it. Once again, I watch all these games, and I'm watching in the back. And my killer was Cam Wow. Cam Wow, why you killing me so much? I took the next 10 games to let him know, hey, Cam Wow, if I'm killer, I'm killing you. Hey, Cam Wow, I'm gonna let the town know if they want somebody to be sus. Hey, I killed Cam Wow. And that happened. He happened to be 16 round 1 deaths. And he stopped doing that. No more killing Lee. No more. Once again, you might have to manhandle some of your townspeople. You might have to change up their games aggressively. So, maybe you have to do it, or the holy gods of the bot might change it up. They might change it up themselves. They might get 7 mafia in a row. Let them know, hey, you thought you had it all together. Let's not do that again. But that's beautiful. I love to see everyone be tested. And you might just be tested. We got some more insight coming in from Eco. I think the best way to play Mafia is saying to yourself you are town. And play as a town guy. Looking for things to point out at others. Same as playing like town. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you come into the game of Mafia already know how you are going to play, it is easier. The thing about it, people not say they feel some type of way. Okay. When you absolutely civilian and somebody call you as Mafia, you feel one type of way because you know you're not Mafia. But if you are Mafia and somebody calls you a Mafia, you feel either completely different or you feel some type of way that it expresses through your facial expression, the way you defend yourself, and the antsiness you have. So, yes, if you can master that acting role, that is definitely a great way. Another way, I said it before, don't look at your role. Don't look at your role. If you're Mafia, there's 2 Mafia. You might want to not look at your role round 1. Actually, not even round 1, round 2. Because now you won't see if, they're not, Mafia not waking up together round 1. So you may want to wait round 2, round 3 to really wake up. Once again, it's just try something. And what I tell people, you only got one chance. If you don't do what you say or you have the opportunity to do right now, it's not going to be likely it's going to line up and the same people are going to have the same roles that are they're going to have the same claims and the same points. It's going to happen again. Do what you can. The pressure is always on. Oh me, oh my. Great games now. I can't wait to see what is going to come from next week. I cannot. I'm currently going to prep our next Mafia show. And as I break down, I think it's very clear from day to night, when it comes to who we believe is going to be our MVP of the night. Congratulations to Beamer. Beamers, you have done extraordinary. Hands down. Hands down. There's no critique when it comes to how you play and how it should either be the same or switch. You know what you're doing. Sorry to tell you. You got it in the bag. You got it in the bag. And everyone should take note from you. I've heard it from Beamers before. Before he got on the Mafia stage, he was watching Mafia. And being able to watch Mafia with Carbon Finn, you know who the Mafia is. So as soon as you find out who the Mafia is, you're going to hear how they're going to lie from start to finish. So it's pretty hard for you to continue that lying. Like, I already know you about to lie. I know you're a liar. You can't fake it. I seen you do that before. I know how you act. Good try. Good try. Once again, GG's to Beamers. I just want to let you know. The more you do this, the more that you win MVP. I can only assume how many times you die first round is only going to increase. So I'm very interested to see how Beamer switch it up. Because of course it's going to be different with me on the town. Because you know I'm aggressive. I'm not going to let you just sit back and chill. No. You're not just going to sit back and chill in my town. I'm going to put you to work. You're going to have to tell me something. And the thing about it, you're going to tell me something. Not even if you killer or not. You're going to say something to me so I can put it in my memory banks of what you just said and what role you happen to get for the rest of the games forever. Even if you're not a killer. But if you are a killer, I'm going to remember what you said. And the thing about it, there's some things that I noticed from the get-go. But I'm not going to say it. I'm going to die. So I'm going to try to hint, throw some little bit of shade and question. Maybe be the only one to vote for you. Just to let my town know. But that was us today in the Mafia Town. Hopefully you enjoyed the show as much as I did. If you are the age of 18 and older and have a camera and mic, and we advise you to watch about 10 games of Mafia, we have a spot for you. Feel free to join our Discord. Let me know that you're interested, and we are going to slide you right in there. Once again, we do our roles and selection through Discord, and we do our camera and mic through Zoom. You are a profiler. You see the vibes to see who did what, when, and how. Absolutely. You won't get me. Because I want to make sure. And of course, a part of Mafia After Dark, I need to know these things. So it's of course to create more content for me to talk about. I'm going to make sure that I look. Also, while this is running, while we doing the replays of Mafia, I'm watching Carbon Finn's Mafia as well, because I need to know what the Mafia was doing at night. Because once again, when Mafia kill, the town automatically thinks both of them killed that one individual, but one could just be one person made that kill. Somebody, the other townsperson chose somebody else. So for example, once again, if you're here, you're really gonna get some insight that other people don't do. Like, let's say next week, oh my god, Zero Cools died again first round. I have a feeling it could be OG. Right? I'm sorry, I have a feeling, right? There's a good chance. Ooh, Soham came out as killer again. There's a 62% chance he's actually the role he said. Do we want to take chances, just get rid of him right now? Atkins is pushing hard for this person, and it's only round 2. There's a high probability he's the executioner. Beamers is talking. He could be knowing exactly what's going on. I might want to believe him. Just some insight for you. Once again, if you don't know, I am simply Trey, and your TV host and TV producer here at GGRTV, Gaming Gone Right, the channel's guide to content creation, highlighting content creators, streamers, brands, and people all over the world. It is amazing, and I enjoy every second and every soul I have the opportunity to meet. Hopefully, I have the chance. Hopefully, I get the honor to be on stage with you. I want to thank all the people who came through, all the townspeople, all the viewers, all the lurkers, and all the smiles. I can't wait to see what happens next week. Hopefully, I would like to see myself personally get the judge role. I want to hopefully see myself get the doctor role. I want to hopefully see myself get the cop role. You've seen it before. My town haven't believed me with these roles. So if I get these roles early and my town vote me off, this will make it easier for me to later win this killer. I might want to get my stats up. The thing about it, I've been completely changing my game. You might be saying, Lee, why are you changing your game? At the start of the new year. So 4 games before January 1st is hit, I won as killer 4 times in a row. And the first week of Mafia after the new year, I won as killer 5 times in a row. And then the following game, my town voted me off as doctor. So, I got my victories in. I got my dubs. Already got it in the films. Already got it in the stats. You know I can do it. So now it's like, what I can do now. It's kind of similar to what Soham is doing, but I don't want to throw the town like that. Zero Cools already don't believe anything I say. But there's going to be a time where I'm actually telling the truth. Or I'm actually pointing out what's significant. So I gotta not be too aggressive and still create some image where it's believable. And right now, when it comes to the second most kills first round is me. Looking at the stats, I was killed first round maybe 15 times. Which is okay. Which is okay. If my town trying to win, I understand I'm a valuable individual. Like, you know, I might be salty that you killed me. But it's also a good play. Kiko coming in with, I hope I will be here next week. I miss laughing with you guys. The only problem is that the time difference in here, it is 10 a.m. right now. I need to be awake all night to see it all. I apologize. And this is why we hope to get another Mafia within the week. So I'm pushing for maybe a Wednesday Mafia or Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday Mafia. You know, because Monday Mafia is great. A lot of people don't enjoy Monday. Mondays is kind of bulky for them. But knowing that Mafia is going to be at the end of the night, or it brings more excitement to a Monday. I like Mondays. Like, you know, people are, oh, Mondays. But me, it's Mafia. So imagine Hump Day Mafia, you know, or Weekend Mafia. You know, I don't know. But I'm just only another townsperson. You can call me cop. You can call me doctor. Or you can call me judge. Just know I am here for the town. That's just me. So once again, thank y'all so much for coming through. Thank you so much for your time. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. And if you don't like that #1, you know, feel free to skip your #1 meal at McDonald's. No, you don't need that milkshake. You don't need that extra donut. Feel free to sub to the channel. And did you know you can connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and get a free sub to your favorite streamer? I know, it's unbelievable. Make sure you join our Discord and connect with all our social media platform, !post socials to get all those links. I just recently posted 4 more TikToks that I think are top notch. And join our Discord to be connected with the rest of our community. Right after this is going to be our Mafia Marathon. I want to thank everyone for coming through. It's great to see you back again. Yo, I hope to see you next week. And if we do, and when we do, get another week, another day for Mafia, I will truly let you know. Once again, this is my favorite network, bringing the best streamers all over the world. This is GGR TV. I'll see you next.
Send you with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You ain't stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected.